umbu ne kura no eyo manager pade se key ni car no V8 no madam ko pake because ya kasi ya the war start ya Ghana ebe funu wo be dwane oba esa maslock ma me no obe dwane Ablekuma North ade ekwaso wa Ablekuma North eno na me ni madi e di hu nkoma wa ha sei Ablekuma North per constitution a ye de kokoto aba no yesi ye ni recollection ye ni hu ahwan the best way ya ye betimi handle Ablekuma issues ene se ye beko for re-election se wo dra Ablekuma North a ekua free ye aye ne billboard dasi NDC parliamentary candidate aye ne billboard dasi yuji mu France na mama yi ne yenko papa de retam ko akua free ye billboard si nchen wo dasi se oda Ablekuma North fofo ase so mama na winie ena abena ayi NDC parliamentary candidate kwani di se mode na ayi to so amehu onu so gina fa se onu so awini enti se the speaker apply common sense for parliament enti Ghana court so yet me apply common sense ni bi because they ye drew no enya de see you fanti akwa north a NDC for wini ya gidi free wo nsam no a parliamentary candidate no anansa MP no eti parliament na be ya adwuma o so whom de see ye anodon press wo madu agiri Obuasi East Dama Central no no Ablekuma North de me catch na Ablekuma NDC executive say one more fight ya kwa pemi say one more last drop of blood ya womu no cheso omunya bi kura ni omunya bi yakwa election Ghana for ejina one more naso said the atwam koda bia me ka say since 1992 e ka say ya democracy na ba ya adwuma ka be me ka bi ye de kokromoti na kwa akoto aba the 2024 election mu no e bi nsi Ghana ha say da na say ye twasa na to ho sana say every 4 years bia no ye be gina so de be to yaba say sana ye kono say ya na say ye kono every 4 years we ye adwuma ye Ghana for e be hye wanimunyam wo deceive Ghana for that Ghana for you wadwen say wo be ha Ghana for dia ene e ka hunu say wo wo problem pa wo wo challenge kese pa e be ha hwe billboard ni nie Kwabena Austin ono ne billboard sia thank you Kwabena Austin I am grateful Equia oh edi medio name ya okay we dey member Equia fiye ono so dia na si ho no no so wahu dia koso Ablekuma North because there's nowhere Kwabena betena ho no say seat no yemfama MPP da e wo bra wonim se MPP anwini e wo bra pin sheet no kakra mutimi quality ye no ono na lead there's no way yeah this time around NDC oh Ablekuma North constituency eno ama adi kasa mo so no mo Ablekuma na mu ni pin sheet na mo pin sheet we wo de yes ba kakra mutimi quality ye no na NDC lead madam Equia free so na awini ya wo dia but senyo na awini ya the fact say no don play lose ya what parliament doesn't mean say Ablekuma North ba ya wo dia the fact say Obuasi East NDC LED ya Jeffrey wo musan doesn't mean say madam Equia free Ablekuma North ba ya wo dia the fact say e be bright awini ya chinchim ni nsa akoye court nsensem ama kire say obiti parliament doesn't mean say Ablekuma North ya wo dia na sa city we no Ghana fo nyina ni di akire ene ebe konkon hwa da ho no mu sei ya ene ebe wo ho no makonkon na da ho no mu sei ya say ne Ablekuma North no omunya rep omunya na musini e wo parliament se court e wo Ghana ha high court e wo enkna ha no mo no say the only way out solution on bet me dia resolve Ablekuma issues ne dia ene Ablekuma omunya yi because recollection electoral commission no ene ne electoral commission esa pin sheet no or friend returning officers no various polling stations na wo momra di ya fa pin sheet we say ya na ya di ato ho no mo bibia wo so bia no ya hwe ya wo na wo sign ye ya wo handwriting ya wo na wo ye presiding officer baako a wɔbaa yɛ return officer baako a wɔbaa yɛ say the signature but enema na ya twere wɔ so no enye wɔ noa. And then that pin sheet no see ya de ka ho a MPP ni la wini MPP ni maame no akua free ye awini sa pin sheet no see ya de ka ho a so far do ma quality a akua free ye na and then that same pin sheet no so no a mo de ka ho no akua free ye awini no enipa no na ye EC official no say figures na e wo so no onim ba bi e free eti do no tena wa no mo na abato no no hwe so electoral commission wo nipa na wo yi no ma ne kwata that police station wa no no ono no ka kira wo se figure wo so no onim ba bi afiri na sa won so se chinchina wo de beka ho no wa declare akua free ye wi na de a o ene ablekuma de an sasafo ho 4 years o ma nya MP wo parliament sabe ablekuma fo o ablekuma not se electoral commission be ko ne de a o mo nchen safo no mo so ye Ghana fo no mo ye nipa ni bi Frank Anodon Brako Jina ho wo incite MPP for against NDC for Ghana ha. Member of Parliament and then this time no me hunu say madam no Victoria MFA where sibia o use the ma one Anodon Prebia no na would deserve it. Would deserve those words. Ya a free madam no one mo na e buy no. Because usubane wa brabo no niema na wo kasaye no kra no wo mo to abade ma wo ewo Ansah wo madu agi no no wonder say ye kwa election no don pe wo lusu ye no wonder say anodon pe wo lusu ya wo di bukata katashi ena afem a wo de parliament and then nyina mu no and na wo gina bonte ka kire MPP for say se wo twam ni MPP ni ene NDC ni eko a kwabua MPP ni no na wo mo pese he said the last time MP Ben kan ye wo parliament Emmanuel Amabo na say say ya agboja governance na wo se mo ye ne ye se ye bebo mu a ye bebo mu na se anodon pre sa na wo de bade a ene ne parliament wo no mo de 137 kro mo bo mu ne ye se ya mo ye 88 wo gina ho incite se wo tonkra akwade ama honorable Mahama Yariga any majority for say omo prepare omo for the west because omo hu say omo lose hwe omo hu say omo no ti a say opposition no omo tie no boni a omo di Ghana any said omo party na tetia pansam aduro no party na say aduro no enya dia next 4-8 years no abem omo bebe bie enti don be ya ne say omo be say ade Member of Parliament ya enipa bibini nipa dasani Ansah wo madu agiri ahimfu wom teacher fo wom nurses fo wom asofo wom ato santen na makoto abane ade ama no don press one represent mo na ni tiri mu adwen nyina ya adwen fin adwen bone nkwase asem Member of Parliament ejina bonten incite MPP for against NDC for ejina abonten ka say parliament one mo na ye wo no ye ne NDC for e de be fe so ye no mu de be huru so ye nkwasa sem bi e be di bia ye be di Member of Parliament and then oba jina ho no mo na so otufo no de mawa na de ye kye ne ye ni abere ye ho ne ye condemn so oba no ekọ overreact ye you je ma video no anodon pre video no mo fama na me nkona me mra na ya ka honorable anodon pre honorable akasa fi won kasa yie honorable onnim se ogina baabi enti wo ya de onye no ho so ye honorable on respecting ho na almost am wache so ade according that regarding according that respect no
so ye MPP ni mapa na wo ko to say MPP for na say MPP ni any NDC ni eko a bo MPP ni no na ye ku NDC ni no we are giving the EC 1 week 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the election. If the NDC led by Mahama Yariga will not be reasonable no matter as you say, Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner. No more margin somebody to trust them, they will continue. You are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asundia di asunjamu nyebi opade. The IGP ayena against obeye hwan na nkrofue akofue di nkwasiasam etutuasam a. We will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we got to say MPP for, and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa. Boa MPP ni no na yampu NDC ni no. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the Kwabena election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter as you say, Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more margin somebody to trust them, they will continue. You are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asundia di asunjamu nyebi opade. The IGP ayena against obeye hwan na nkrofue akofue di nkwasiasam etutuasam a. We will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we got to say MPP for.
Sa ahantan so no mo de tena bam 8 years. It take Ghana for granted no. And one of the two opposition. Na ahantan and concern by this time President Mahama. I'm sorry at TSC year. Was why I thank you to it. And Kadian Kaya expect to MPP for one say MPP mu leadership. Any more MPs. Fiano mugu parliament no. And kamusoran kamasham honan kamu gubasi. Na mo kwa all the 16 regions. Na mo pagana fuacho. Because I hantan sunwa ebe wura wo musa so omaye god omaye Ghana nyankopon. San MPP for who wo mo ho. Because what they think in their mind, they say unya wealth, na say unya sika. One more maka nyina no wobetimi adu omo so te sese bia jimi fo ne moafo sa hantan no a wo mo di nya 38%, sa hantan no a wo mo di go parliament 88 seats no sa hantan no omo di better opposition a che because omo nsuo nyansa efamfiri mu say sa Ghana no sa hantan wa say was say NDC for some better so edi nkwasi asem a ene yenso ye be kire majority ni Mahama Ayariga say yenso ye no mo be face wo parliament hono mo anodom pre o constituency so wo madu agirifo say kwana ko pagya enkonwa se mu be di nkwasi asem e wo parliament sana wo constituency sana o mo hwe okwan wo parliament enuntia sa hantan wei sa suban way and Mrashebedwafo MPP Mrashebedwafo and losing a move 169 2016 2017 I drop it by 137 I drop it to 88 because you people don't learn Montana critical thinkers na Montana na mununu who say mo suban ni dia mo ye no Ghana fo achi wa de Ghana fo eye tan Ghana fo mpe ye chirisa adia wasa mo transfer mo hunu ni say dia mama ni magu ase aside se mo belu tu wo man ni wi a wo man no e bo wo man ne kro no no musu ban ne mabrabo ne mo kasaye enu enti ena mo go parliament 88 seats dia wasa MP enti na make asasa wo ya MPP ni a another prayer on say supporters go on ye ebo say supporters no mumisa anodon brand MPP party mo party leadership say eye dana madu san pempenso we ya mo ko Ablekumanov city ho mumisa mo party mpanimfo say adenti ne enguase ade nje sa atoye. These are the questions sir e was mubisa mo mpanimfo Okay, me kwa akodi nkomo we ya basesi ana matwa so e de free Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer Deputy National Director of Elections and IT Edema NDC ye kwa akodi nkomo ne aba betwa so sesi a dog. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Me ya design.
Nyame adom na onso what to say.
Dey boko.
You say dog ma me say Ablekuma constituency seat ni ho nsem no ya kam na kodru say
Dey Ablekuma North constituency assembly your court and then cry your South Supreme Court na your fali reach to be a friend no substituted service who say omo dodgy service MPP candidates no omo nyina omo dodgy service so they live with omo to me omo so say here your fali dey no na judge no granted man say yen substituted service no so your confa this no service no for parliament omo notice board any Supreme Court notice board you better post them on WhatsApp messages na you WhatsApp message you be mom so your next adjourn it on mobile case no e be cause omo dey say that nonsense thing that they are doing, that illegality no mo koye no mo continue parliament no mo ka some funsa no they see there this is substitution services in there. The next one we are going to slag it out with them.
Na ada court no mo kwa awon ma
omamba so mo doji omo serve omo so mo doji court no so your court no be no mamba so and then your father at the judge no grant Supreme Court no judge no mo to grant my say substituted service no for year so we dia omo to me doji because omo doji it's a contempt court ebeba. By that time, we will make sure that we will call on the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We want to show them that we are in power.
What's another prairie max bia and sembia waka efa Ablekuma North who say NDC for anya sit na mom because omo we need dia any parliament. One more business be an so one more bed distract on Beham pa our parliament.
I didn't last time no more, I didn't know more free. They should try that nonsense again. Minia, almost tired, then nonsense no who I didn't ever. I'm not on Prenu Crown or no dodgy court. Who said the family were court? Who himself go yes seat. The guy has stolen the seat.
And only yet
to open his mouth and talk rubbish. I didn't have a problem. I didn't say, Papa will cry. Almost by a few name called Saga among ourselves and see who is who. This man, you have stolen a seat. Who can wear seat? Who can two this is a two. You really kill somebody, shot somebody over there. You, this man, and he have the audacity to talk this rubbish. I don't know, I can't hear your MPs or more. Next time, we must see a parliament. Nipa 88, we must have 183. How can 88 people overtake 183? They should beat the hell out of them. I must be here, Ghanaians, Omutu Abama NDC with this huge number because they want to have peace of mind. So you can't bring this macro minority no mo baba wo be yedede no mo ko tra ho no mo ka asamfu sa na it is be say ya ba yam prida ye tantan another mo ko ka chomo the next time o mo ti agro a say yam person to me ye ajele de ye de be ba ho
dog na wo kasa no de anodom prince seat no so wan bragina be ka ho se wa wi seat no ye fi se bia seat ni ho ono ho no mo de e ho asema akoda eno so wo court odoji service wono anodom prince no odoji service danu no mo ko ho no ono ni ho lawyer ladi oni na ye lawyer Eastern Region Director any legal service ma NDC oko file substituted service ye sure he's running away from the court service. No, they are just lucky that our government is very robust. Look, this man, they are not showing that they are daring us.
Ghanaians no mutuma NDC no. Omutuma NDC say ye juma mamu. Sa no mutuma 57% no. Sa no musama parliament no 183 no. What do you say? Omupe peace. Sa na mika say yemma minority from the tablet. In fact, they throw Katakoma Speaker of Parliament. Proposers, no come to Speaker of Parliament. Omma minority from Omma tablet and a laptop. Omutuna here, no share them because they have not even formed quorum to do any business in the house. They are destructive tendencies. That means you are more free Omutuna here, no more share them in Parliament because they have no use in the house.
Okay, dog, Ablekuma not no. Say na mu seeking from the courts. Na mo hwe kwan.
Yes, kwan na e pese ye pese Supreme Court no amu kwashi high court decisions no mama electoral commission find say omo koye recollation no. Yes say yam penny. Because it was travesty of justice. I didn't high court judge no koye no na nye correct. Because I didn't know writ of mandamus but oko rule case na say election petition. So I know that the entire Supreme Court. So we are questioning that matter. Sana electoral commission. They shouldn't dare. I didn't know they shouldn't dare. They shouldn't try that nonsense. Say Muko yet declaration. Diama Ablekmanov over our dead body. Yam that. And so we told them. Sana Ekancha IGP. Look, they shouldn't dare that nonsense. We will not allow this macro minority. No, to make the country ungovernable. We will stand up to them and we'll slag it out with them. Now that they have shown their inner collect, we will face them squarely.
Sir, what said you okay? No, one more year giddy butu. Sir, most of them face you almost squarely and conquer Harbino and Hamu.
If you have people who are destructive tendencies, you call them to order.
Okay.
That's the language you have to use to call them to order. If they straighten face, force must be applied. They think they are wiser than anybody, or they think they are stronger than anybody. They are 88. We are 183, excluding the independent. And this year, 183. So independent in New York, they no more to buy. Can't you beat the hell out of this nonsense they are doing over there? Look at the distraction of Mukoye. This thing, they don't know Mukoye veteran. They destroy this thing, sound systems in our world. Look at that thing they did over there. Why is Ghanaians silent about it? This kind of destructive guys, they have stolen seats and they are there talking rubbish in parliament. And you don't know Muko where seats, you know. I know Domprey is part of them. The court is chasing, looking for him.
Almost said dog, Adwa committee no minority for class one your omunko.
And when American judge so far report no come speaker. Speaker should take his decision and we will implement it. We will call on the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We are not going to follow any indiscipline in this country. That kind of indiscipline, that disrespectful act they did, that's why they got 38.2%. And they are repeating that nonsense in parliament now. Let them misbehave again. We will make sure that we will let them understand that we are in power. And this is our power. They should come to reality that they are in opposition and they must behave.
Enti Ablekuma not so the kakasa no don press crowd there no mo legal head of legal team no Eastern region epen wonya no. What about the other constituencies? Obuasi East, Ibi Bright, Tema Central no de ka ho no. And afen so Okaikwe Central no eno so no ehun sam te same.
Obuasi it no any ahafano southwest any ahafano. And so yenya substituted service. High Court, Master High Court, Momo Granty, my lawyers say, yes, substituted service. They are dodging. They are sitting in Parliament, talking rubbish. Meanwhile, the court is looking for them. We have gotten that one too. Sana Esanya, we in the Supreme Court, Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, Ablekuma North, any Techimasa, we have gotten that one too. The judge ruled in our favor that we should go and serve them using substituted service. We've gotten it today, and then from Supreme Court.
Okay.
So that one is on course. We are on course on it. Look, media, we will follow case with till casket. We will make sure that these illegal guys, you better come money now from court, this is from parliament, using the court process.
Okay. And see, I can't say yeah. Osha ebetimi aboa senka. Those constituencies na misunderstanding aba ho and na ye pin sheets and a pin sheet cry by no and ya authentic no money ade na press EC return officers be a keka and anya na me sign ye handwriting was no ebe ye papa say and ka court ebe grant for re-election.
Say no fine. That's why I always appeal to our supporters. Oh, look, they should be patient. This thing, we are not going to allow it to die. Because the Nimadian are not compared for fast fake pin sheet, or for manufacture pin fake one. Only the returning officer, then they went and declare him as winner. Thinking that they could succeed in the Ablekumanov. Thank God our boys stood up against them. Now it's support. I didn't win any no your fake pin sheet, fake one. No more use to declare for me now. Sana we say, court no high court no quite no more, no more quash it, spring or no quash it. Next, research quite be never fact. Then you say, because Ablekumanov no 62 polling stations. Only pin sheet too. Electoral Commission, you call IPAC, me, Tina IPAC beating my NDC. MPP, omo bahona me omo kase, omo pin sheet. Electoral Commission is still almost only nipping sheets. Now, when me no go find scan pink sheets. No more Bobie say obey you see 62 court declare Ablekumanov. If not thieves and crooked electoral officers, then you think that we are going to fold our arms and allow this illegality? Minya yempinu, when yempinu and see that. They should try our nonsense.
Okay. Mo constituents na some supporters NDC for ehwe de be free mu aba esanse obregu eya
na me kan chomo so omo tu bo ase omo mai pan ye na ye party leaders na ye juma we will not let them down. We will follow it. We will make sure that the right person a Rabna obeko parliament.
Okay,
a Rabna beko parliament onina Ablekumanov omuno mutuma Ablekumanov no omutuma Rabna. We will make sure that their right decision is taken care of. That illegality will not happen. It won't happen today. It won't happen tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, that.
Okay. Dog, mama, now I see area. I was for Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer, Deputy National Director of Election and IT NDC. And I work on and he said, yeah, another prayer, a society MPP for no. Monso NDC for. Se mujina baby not member of parliament bia obabe John Mobeka ensemhunu bia insight bia no so modo so a monto chance na mo no and so say another press say mo MPP for mo nam na say NDC ni MPP kwa mo nkotungu NDC ni no so na mo mbo no enti mo so mo na mo na say member of parliament bi omunu hu say oye member of parliament oye honorable enti se wonu so gina baby no o kan semhunu no oka ensem a ensem fata monkwato hye no so na mo nipa koro mo no nipa koro no mun deal with that person because Ghana na wo hono mo no enipa ni abre enti se wo ye pani na so won respect hu mu hu a said ye emrante wa Ghana ha no mo di wo mani amakoma de nkrofo gas e ja mo nkrofo yiri no ma ja wo mo nkrofo businesses aye basa no se wo ti si abonten na se wo si sebe said ye nkwasiasa na ba kwaka se hu na be kwaka de a ene san nkrofo no so they will come after you. They will come after you. And ma mesia ebe di watem e wo bedwam enipem. And ma mesia be yo pa e wo nipem. Me Facebook page wa join me bia me so mon share enawia infama me. John Boadu for best a week or two ni e kasa. John Boadu ese eye ne de se MPP for elusu. John Boadu se eye ne de se MPP for elusu. Mon share me Facebook page ni fama me. Na mon kan hu se me demu wo CTV live awie Ghana's #1 television station. Me demu wo CTV live. Womo se womo mpe womo, to mo so womo mpe womo de a NDC for. De amu adi de omu ndi nko. 2020 wo mu bukata and wo mu gi mu seat bi di free mu nsem but this time around no enye sa na ye hwe kwan mu ate mu so nya mu na so na mu ate ayi your friend is a papa ya mi boni di kwan di say John Buadu former national former general secretary edema MPP enso efrase ehwiegum etugum otena Ghana ha no mu a onya sika pempem John Buadu etena Ghana ha enya sika John Buadu MPP to opposition no woni ne ho hwe no woni dama no woni kapre minim John Buadu samra Kwabena e hostu ekosi sai e wasempa na minim John Buadu pa sa John Buadu pa nie minim John Buadu pa Uncle Jebi minim ne pa so woni but MPP ba power no John Buadu e be yesikani etu gold e wo Ghana ha e yusu cars e de da cars se wo hia se car bi ko Benz bi ko yesi John Buadu Benz nie wo hia se car bi ko yesi John Buadu nie Emma when the share cranium, Mr. Buadu, yasi wa buani pedu, enti buaye nyina yebi. So wo ye John Buadu ko election ya wo lusu yo kwatena ho. Oti akire na wo no ka se na MPP for 2 million voters ama meto aba na ye ne de so John Buadu wo te party ni mu no a wo party a hand time atake Ghana for granted no. Da bay na John Buadu wo sorry ya criticize ya condemn wo party leadership say Ghana for nyemwa da bay na John Buadu wo kwa radio station wo kwa TV bi so mu de mo radio station de bia mo kwa ko e ho ka mo nsem e ho ka ye se eniema wo akasa wo party no a na wo ni wo ho hwe ama wa ye sikani no eniema na kwan mo de Ghana for nam so no sa kwan no eye bone eye boni sabi nipa nyemwa Ghana for ye nipa da bena John Buadu ye bi da but today the audacity to wakasa say 2 million MPP supporters 2 million na mo 2 million supporters egu baby a John Buadu na da na 2020 ka mu wie mu 2020 and Kadai and Ashanti region mu twa bese over 300,000 and mu digu mu and Kadai and 2020 Ansah after the mu region in Nachi no Ansah yen who figu ni when mu ase ebe pim na 2020 yen results Ansah declare ku fa do so na win ye and kamuwo Ghana for 2 million am first time omo ye adwuma de man wa John Buadu and ka adai and 2020 ballot papers presidential and parliamentary mutwagum mudi ballot staffing mu ye di gu ballot box mu nyina akura wie ye kura no mu sa wiem mu sa tuatua sika esanso wiem anya sa enkana na akufa no ko anwini ko lusu 2020 olusu poto sa 2 million enipa 2 million na mo so mo to aba no mo we ayi fa no mo wo mo ma me John Buadu we no ayi fa na John Buadu 2 million no mo we the last time me say video ni nyina e friend is papa we Canada Japan yeah ne traders association yeah press conference na Canada Japan and am so there say you have the men mu me ma asampa be ma otimi din president atem din one na yeri din krofo atem ono na men presidential candidate na ono na ho no say MPP for ni 2.1 million votes gudam dada dia enkwa amemu no komu mu amemu fonsa ai enti John Buadu 2 million no enye ni pawo 2 million no eye ballot papers amo printed di bebre ballot papers e be na national organizer Joseph Yaminum wa mo kwato so wo Kumasi ana akadem no obi ko na afuom ballot boxes ya tom printing mienu asemiensa na si na afuom school bus no makwahye ballot boxes na ballot papers aya tom printing na ewo mo se mu 2 million Ghana for 2 million na mu fi so mo kwakoto abade ama mo dia John Buadu eye dai ena mu twa presidential ne parliamentary presidential over 2 million ballot papers mu twa ye e dispatch ye across the country e cha ye so obi anya bi question me bisa no mu de mu 2 million da ho ena mu 2 million da ho na mu fi se Ghana for agimi na maka mu 2 million da ho se mu 2 million na me se he NPP for na me see Mr. Speaker he se afenyo markings try biem no one suspending na me ankasa me lead doma ba parliament because yabro 8 years yabre and 8 years say President Mahama tena so kura eni say 1 month or chana yes 7th not just a 7 not just when ya 1 month edwuma da ho no ye ntena ho no ma do ama ma fenyo markets ni anodo mpre ene ni MPP sa 38% no e me ye nkwase ya dede bi entuetu nipa so ba wo Ghana ha no mu o ye ntena ho no ma sa de no ensi ye ntena ho no ma sa de no ensi ena computer aka no was say minority for no de by majority for no money mo majority leader that gentility na mo de te ho no mo no sa gentility no sa na mo de betena ho no mo de a anyway omo be mass up aba parliament wo no ma be konkon na mamo majiji positions wo Ghana ha no mo na maji 8 years on mine moji 8 years on mine she akukodro confidence ni gidie ya Ghana fo nya ye ewo MPP mu mo fa mebu o man e na mutu opposition mu ho aka e na akufo na ebusuafo mo ho ka kanofori ata se MPP awini a kanofori ata ahwe kran ko bedem en candidate bank na enterprise life nyina nka enterprise insurance kan nyina egu ye mo ho ka e na mo ba power e na mo bedi abro mo ho ka na mo ho mobro ekom wo hia MPP for wo position a o mo ho mobro NDC for na hwe wo mo alaji sedu agongo nom Dr. Steve Nopuni mo MPP for na NDC for na hwe MPP for wo position I quite remember release bia becha for mo de buy a list Dr. Opuni MPP for na mo musika same hukumu nyina na mo ka ho bi list e buy large sedu agongo mo yi oye businessman mo eslo wusunum ye friend say kan ofori atanom mo nyina nisika mo die dida ne kasim wa mo hwem wo position anya san ka boa bi chi mo ke kom kum o mo hwem a wo position mo ba ba mu e na bro ni be ye ni ahoya ni ahantan e ni adwembone ni adwemfin e na mo kan bo mu na mo so ye be dimani ye be destroy mo ye be hamo ye be gumu businesses e na mo dum ani si nkrofo so wo Ghana ha sei nanka mo to opposition no mo anhia NDC for that time no a enka ekomu be ku ka mesi MPP ko mesi uhia slow wusu pa ne ho an wo de ko Adum TV akoye program secret ne browse ene ne bag e kura no a ase wo koton bidie uhia MPP dwomboadu nom se Kwabena yeso na dwomboadu mu ba wutimu se kwam de ne pa anka jabi wo benya si kampempem na mu free say mo betimi ato akoso ayusu Ghana fo sa dia pemusika sa enu ntina mo free say wo mo ba no de na o ma dwe nyina ne say by the time they are done with Ghana ne de NDC party de no ma collapse NDC o mo tiri mu pom de ba power nyina no strategize ya plan ye say NDC ye be collapse NDC ma power bia mu da no mu tiri mu adwe nyina say NDC party power pass NDC baba power de lalai e ma bia mu da entina krono mu boye bia no ma fa dwe anto ho entina state land ahodo ade de ba bia say no wo be ko ba bia wo ma fum ni nyina acheli nyina no because wo mu tiri mu no na de wo mu ane say NDC ma power bia adwea na wo MPP fo tiri mu after so we win in 2016 esan say wo mo vote we kire na chese no anu no yentie Jombo Adumra ni entwa so
Omo ambeto be say 2.7 million 80 year class 18 years omo ambeto grab ya go ambeto agezi because ni pa ni bu afu enti do so ambeto no enti yes o ambeto so if I tell say
rejected balloting na orchestrated.
Oh, eno po de na sa school of thought
adena ko ese me bu afu o de ma me nkoto obi so I just me to no ma say no
apart from rejected the crowd that's a 2 million so and so oba
anyway
you be born ma ba so ma ya de pa because bia na de nti o wan beto no so mo koe no mo to gain see ya kan he benya be 20%. So nti o man to no eye adekonti o man beto no e be kan ye nyina ye ni na e kan ye ni a e be sa back to them.
And omu nu omu no omu sresre and omu ju omu ho say na 2 million no ankwa ankoto 2 million na ankwa ankoto na se nka 2 million no kwakoto ya enka dey say MPP fo nim say omu what that supporters no ya omu ye loyal to MPP on beto adbade question me bisa na say sa ballot papers na muni je mensa eka bo mu na mo print ye na mo de kwa akoye den ballot papers no a mo print ye in millions no because yet we call efie bi mu ba akopɛ ne ye wo presidential ballot papers over 500,000 gu hono mo a se na MPP for ewo nipa 2 million aside wo munya aye no a eye 38% no 2 million wo ho a omo beto abade ama wo mo de a ene mo ko print sa ballot papers ne de ye de nti mo no ahantan na mo di ko opposition no eno ana he say mo sa de to opposition mitie ayi na obiribu ahe no ye deputy general secretary obiribu ahe timi kasa MPP fo a wo mo ba ba mu 2017 no omo ye nipa bonefo eya borofo ye trimodefo eya mambofo eka kokodru se bronsam gemu kura no sankrofo no unya bi wo ho unhunu bi wo ho aden tuahu okay ni dini ya oben ho na Kwabena oben thank you okay me hwe ni ye thank you why menu abema oben not Austin thank you obiribu ahe say 2017 Ghana for MPP for amokoto aba 2016 so na medi Ghana for so no wokɔbro nsam gemu a sa group no sankrofo no president Ekufuado Dr. Bobie mo kanofori atamo any ministers no o se bronsam gemu kura no ohunu bi wo ho no mo da and I was like wow. So President Kofuo na on pese Ekufuado be lead MPP ni nyina no wonim ni yie se akwa no adwen papa bia ni tirim Dr. Nyahonya Watamaklo ni short voice bia ya na yebo o se Ghana ye be regret it. After 2016 o se Ghana ade aye no ye be regret it. Ye be regret it. Na mpanso no Ghana for a regret 8 years ama even after 8 years kora no ye gusu a regret it. See ye bo MPP din ye gusu a ye regret it. See ye bo MPP din political party MPP ye bo MPP din uti fie ni ye ka MPP a na oto na wo defend ye bo MPP a na uti fie a na wo defend MPP me say ye ntimi nya one party state wo Ghana ha ye ntimi nya NDC beba MPP beba but dwini ni pa adwen ne condemn anodom pre ne condemn afenyo markets with leadership condemn wa mo ne ka chom say enough is enough yentie ne emra enkosisi ane
on see because anya sanketo o the MPP yeah we have a Herculean task anya say me a pessimist mre anya mre apatino akomwa na duba biswa akoma enkom na donko ma bre akoma enkom because me as a deputy general secretary no niema from no me ka kire wa me kind of Deputy General Secretary no, and Godfrey Chasa. Or if God rest, what will I do? Godfrey Chasa. But if God rest, what will I do? Mimpodi, Deputy General Secretary, Mimpodi. Former. Former. Buffer stock. My first letter was in 2017. So I brought an investment company. Buffer stock. Young Todd, Yan Tolo, Yan Tono, 2017. Ever seen them baby manoa? Buffer stock. Unbelievable. From 2017, Bano there, some type of politicians are in Yan or MPP. Binum, I do for the pay. Pesamin Kumina, Nantichucha, I did Jack, Yanya. Okay? Why have Sanjam Kwawan those characters? I am not missing West. Madam Michael Pempe, Saram Jam Casa, Wabedi Matam, Dimatam, Atam Diamian and Befasa Dim, Badim, to borrow the west of Nana Batlam, what takes skin. She takes it some. She takes it some. But you are not now, ya, very now fire. Aboyana, ya boy. Aboy. Okay. Aboy. Kurobahu, Bahabahu, Niomian Subati the Kankani. Sikani Baja Binimania Bebe Benkodi, na ora sueba.
I was your first one, MPP new, MPP former Deputy General Secretary. Or say MPP are buying MPP for Ghana for Nyawomono. Or say was reader. Was it Brunsam Jim Kurano? Omu yeni pa bone former Brunsam Jim Kurano. Who knew almost the power Brunsam Jim? Was he? Womu yeni pa was he? MPP for Womu Betty Ghana so from 2017 about dear. Womu ni pa buying Brunsam Jim Kurano, which ye be wo. Was it abro? Ni pa bone Kurano, etimo day, Yanku ayeni, Banku and was it womu yeni pa bone former? Oni baby a wo be hia bi was that na se mame and the education minister and meeting aye enhyiamudie bi honorable Haruna Idrusu na sa enhyiamudie no ye free mu aba ne say hostel fees a wo mutua no was say yente so from 3,000 to 2,500. Okay. Education minister. Okay. Honorable Haruna Idrusu. Na me pese ye bo video no ye bo wi a na ye discuss about it. Okay. Enti no and then the council converting no or can you say first year student first year for tertiary no. Tertiary for no. Omo be di kan ya tua but on be make sure say omo sika parents bia no. On be refund omo sika
Fees and Charges Act of Ghana. So GTEC will take steps to ensure that our investors comply with that directives. We want to do things in a manner that due process is respected and our lawful processes are respected. As I say, we have to bring proceedings, but our Vice Chancellor will be here, and this one I'll say it for her. You couldn't have Vice Chancellor coming to wait for you. It's not part of the training she's giving to our students. So next time, do right. The Fees and Charges Act of Ghana. So GTEC will take steps to ensure that our investors comply with that directives. We want to do things in a manner that due process is respected and our lawful processes are respected. As I say, we have to bring proceedings, but our Vice Chancellor will be here, and this one I'll say it for her. You couldn't have Vice Chancellor coming to wait for you. It's not part of the training she's giving to our students. So next time, do right. Because I'm a student activist, I couldn't at the beginning say this, or else you'll hear me. But next time, don't keep Vice Chancellor waiting for you. It's not done anywhere in the world. You owe her utmost respect even as you protest that the fees are not right.
are we getting a compromise? I've said that if she'll send you notice against the new academic year, government will see what it will do, given that she served us notice about the burdensome nature of accommodating the utility and charges. So 25% across board. Do we have a compromise? Then I can allow the regulator to sum it up and go and issue consequential directives to the affected institutions. Definitely. The Fees and Charges Act of Ghana. So GTEC will take steps to ensure that our investors comply with that directives. We want to do things in a manner that due process is respected and our lawful processes are respected. As I say, we have to bring proceedings, but our Vice Chancellor will be here, and this one I'll say.
Education Minister Honorable Haruna Idrusu, and then when me see investi no penny for no. Now was Ansah na ubebe mono. University of Ghana, sir, release we say about 17 January 2025. Immediate release increase in residential facility user fee for traditional halls of residence by 20%. And you know, not just say omu tumu Maradona Ajay Yabua President UG SLC ono na nsa ehase say omatum from omatum by 20% we say
yes
okay it is level 100 for no instead of some bet you 2,500 no on bet you 3,000 and then continuous students no so no na increment abem but permitting ya akosu you know or say 259 on better cost 500 need the government no absorb or more ye free
yes
okay
enti se na meka no sa skatua we no aba na etwa mu no hye a mo ye demand universities no enti endi sa ban ba meka se o kan we na 5th January ho statement no da ben
statement no ye
okay we ye 17 January ana ba enti itomo so in Mahaman anche bia na omode sa press release ba ye
say o ma hye ato order da
yes na ma hye ato order na ma eba ye hwese na MPP for no fa de we pa de ye adwuma wo Twitter so a na say ase Mahama ban no na aba ana wo decide ya ba na msa na aban kura na onya ni education minister aban kura onya enswe in the ministers enti say policy ya ba esimu say a previous government policy ana ono we no ana ababa to say omo implement it abeshia but wan ka hwe enti ende the see nature say aban no atie Ghana fosu because utie omo na e complain na omo so already kwampo no eye amanfo bre regarding their fee paying no any say ho aduane ne de enti say aban atie omusu na say o say okay or reverse we na ban the old system no which is they pay instead of paying 3,000 no almost 2,500. That's a year. Very good news for them. Yes, Anna regarding a yes, first years no. We assemble assembly any sabana can of Sakan beam was say Ubia Oko this year university bia fees were fat. Now this year no account.
First year
this year I feel
okay
I have 25 feet Ubi aboko university I feel biano abanis of our fees which campaign or say ese a uchira e ba last year ntino
okay
I feel no when me say nipa be school bebre no awfo no be bre in paying their fees it's abanis of fast can this year let us say 2025 for no but say the amount for be other you can say
okay so any policy say
that be
oh quarter share first year be
unless say the abanu bia this year so you so say be feasible then obeti make so inside year I will take off year bia no mema first years na entua but this year na dey a year for 2025 academic year and abanu offer saka no na ebinu na ka say oh aban no ontimi nya how do I do so say aban we e kan the budget e ye march year be simi aban be kan the budget na sa budget no sa fees na abane so fasaka no obekire o de behyem o de hyem wi a na say am approve budget ni wi a abane be ise sika no e de atua obi bia okosa school ni bia
refund
ubi so what ya Oscar wi no abane se obere refund Oscar ma na hona afu bi so e kasa se ene sa de a enka se me no so sa enka ma cha abane se enka on keep Oscar no mum e ya mo anka matua no na nka next year no
okay
because so the man na ebia obedi
watua wie okay na nka cover next academic
year
okay
and see asema afu bi ka and I'm sure say do once the debate is on no me sure say in some way na ba ma omatimi ahwe whether they will give them the cash and I say okay omu get scan na say next year no mu no na otua fine ti and no say ade a ho but abane say afu we die ubia ko tertiary school bia se college yo se university yo se din wo so afa oka obetua Oscar ma enti eno se ade Haruna Drisu aka na se wo hwe social media utieti Chrome adwam omo atise asempa because and the fees you saying first semester ebitua 3,000 ebitua 4,000 depending on school awoko
game panka ho ana
da game well
because my coach here be a year o
minim se private university kan ho dia I don't know much about that.
So, not say government dia no kuma.
Yeah, but I don't know that private universities are parliament min chire.
Yeah, so mo be chire yim.
So mo chire mo that is.
Because my coach here be na anu ya. And so there, dem plan so there ne board.
Ne board. Nti no minim se private kan ho but for now there minim say yeah public universities.
Okay.
And I say but minim se private kan ho fine. Next and also one kan so when you alert. Scout here anyway here to come back. So basically that is what it is and Alpha Brianiaje. So at least everyone some cushion kakra.
Yeah.
Ha na omonso omwan ha na kroma shi.
Kroma de kroma shi. Na afa no yemra hajj.
Okay.
Wako Mecca da.
Mecca no. Nanka me ko 2011. Na me se play na ambo se na ma. Ana ambo. Ana matima ko be see that me ko aji.
Okay. Eti enra enemenya nti asem se hajj board no hajj committee no baye.
Press conference. Yeah.
Okay, Alaji Collins.
Yeah, I'm a press conference.
Eti enra no information baye ne se hajj benefo atena se say obi opeso ko Mecca. Say Mecca.
Yeah.
Eko. Instead say obetua 75,000 yes. No. Obetua 62,000. I say yate so 13,000. What the $4 mu a? I say yate so be say $900.
Yes.
Yate so be $900. Hey, ya can 13,000 na wo. Yeah.
But say dollars na share wa.
Yes. Yeah, so be say $900 close to $1,000.
Yeah. Enti ama asemwe unsa ya yende ho na free ba na ukozongo mu na se free ndura asime eto form no che ase menka ne say ase de Muhammad asichiri akopete agu zongo nyina so because anije bi abazongo mu no
wow
ama because sebe adeti na obi come kai so otua 75,000 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, almost say okomaka na enyi say bia unya an exclusive ibia o eh baby abeda adwana bedi and some other few things be pe it is naska na ne boy de do enti utie omo ekwe no say na de naska we it last year no ama nipa be fa backdoor ene komeka o
okay
ama nyusu hajj village fo anko
okay
enti omo yusu tourist visitors instead say bia omo hajj you know omo yusu tourist visitors and am de call Mecca last year because now we any boy de do enti any say cast oh sorry any see tell no more opposition you know am cast omo ba omo beti hajj first no so no na MP for say anya possible na obe na at hajj first so ampa any say ba power yi ye pa college order any discipline for be call Mecca ho ekohia so the penifo no ema omo tena say e work e nyama ni na one by one what baby omeda omadidie bibia e kan bia no na so mo hwe na say omo timi ate so $900 which is 13,000 Ghana cedis na endra me kan MPP ni bi post ewo Twitter wo ye MPP ni zongo ni wo say ono na onim say mama intimi ent so nde ent so china e ma na odi home kwase o na mo be na beti hatch first so na o se ndura de esi ye no amana o se san MPP aban e ya aban ya o mutimu odi mutimu osum ese ya metse na obo audio bi se video
obribu ahe
o se sa MPP aban ba 2017
2017 2020 no
2020 no se o pratimode o matimode no o she bi ho na sa ba no so kan was it atimode ni greediness skana na omo je no na omo di si obu fie mansions afa meka na beda ne as a business se omo de boko a ono nya more than $1,000 per person o or just
obeti tibibia more than $1,000 any profit
per person oko na ade aye akwantu a ye nyamesom ekwan so na onyonko wote wo na ono edirigi mfaso we sirawo
enu media nti no wonder say enu me no agu nkama
yes because na say angle bia omo hawo omo ni ndue eko omo ni nsu oku party wa ku endua no mo problem enso no mo problem mo di ye say bibia say atwa ho she bia
omo ni asofo no mo
enso problem no problem because omo haj ye cathedral osukosi adane swimming pool
ada nyankopon
enti wo pa say die na wo paso ye guy ne say na asema guy ne kan say o say enti MPP so 2028 you betimi akozongo masa akwa campaign ana
yes that's the question
because any say aban no de o kan no waye ama ye ka say o ntimi nye because how possible say possible say obetimi atete ene mani biso ama nipa ho han no itaja na man ntimi anye enti zongo mu de ama say ye de wo na akopete o na afiri de anyem ho ase ebia meka no nipa ebenya this year no ebeye
because quota no person o increase
okay
o increase quota the number of a year
betimi akọ this year pilgrimage and pilgrims no
yeah enti o but onim say no mo je 75,000 Ghana cedis ni na no Alhaji Collins da ni team na adwuma o ma ye ne kire say e car kufuado ba o mi aban ajade ato ho $5.4 million.
Wow. New story. I'm and I don't know where it came from. Say, I didn't so worker. But I didn't you are overcharging. And I will make it about profit. And you know, okay, well, until I like to see you hand it over to
oh, yeah, so what you say.
Wait, I will say the man you for now moving because
any panic, see, can I wouldn't watch your man,
broso.
But more so I see Jumaya. More.
Yes, Yano. I can't so I don't. The money is a person.
More than I can't because so bisa obetimi at so from 75,000 to 62,000. Also more car. But when I will charge 75,000, who momu wa boka $5.4 million. Not in cedi so. $5.4 million. Edia to one more. Say send do no so no ba beti so no. Wa say janika. And he says he can now would 75,000 Ghana cedis. And then I know this can
no, dear day. Now the man why? Because you whom Hajj village, Senate here, Senate here. Senate Mahama buying 2011 Omo Hajj village ADC was most time. I'm a same beyond Bahobium.
Hajj village.
I'm a Senate here and Senate here, mosque and see ho. And they be at the partner and I said, I'm a sign beer no about Casabia, on my year. I be a year I be as obi humida bibia ni ho nsi age no plane na amko free ana adwane na amko free ana nti I think say e so medema yoko na mo because it doesn't make sense to me
but ade aye me nwanwa ne say Dr. Bobie as vice president
how terrible
wa ye kremoni Samira Bobie so amko hajj
even this year this year after you okoye
me obey omako ba ku bia no hu ayi bebe ba ya and then vice president Muslim woni wo yire yeah office wo bebregu ho na wanya that empathy amfama fellow Muslim
yes wanya mom da and not even when they were crying scared anybody and I was wouldn't pass it just can was zongo there fine scaffold but
hey Haji ani Alhaji for na zongo there sika show pa
I show no
don't mind the buildings Udu Zongwa, Sadan, who would have one time away in Zongo, dear. Don't mind those buildings.
Oh, Mamma, so
Nima, who Chanaga say Nima, and here or more. She can't say Nimano.
But to say, Macano, so become Maca, or planning better 10 years ago.
Okay,
Mamma.
Okay.
A person of Ebio or Dijo or Nima. I'm obese is Cassa for 10 years. So on Quatintia. Now, one, so and yes, I say, Nipa Cabana, or to be sorry, this Mecca, because when we said it's kind of good council. But don't want now. Almost 6 kinds and son of Timmy. Ako, make working tempo on your entry, nine. I'm a 1 year and 15 years.
Oh, the pay up.
And another call Mecca last year.
Wow.
Yes. I was also last 2 years, and another call Mecca.
Ginny Paris.
No, not what 75,000 Ghana cedis.
No, Bob, and Nadia, what the Akoto mansion.
Mansion.
Nadia Akoto.
Aye. Sikana say any. If you look at somebody, because no me is Canada Cotoy. Oh, and you know, it's all you are identity idea or personal, abnormal personal. What sign the car as I'm Buffy. It's not question, it's not kind ECG for instance, maybe ECG. When I'm just catching a bill, and so now
because ECG for the catcher will say, we have found say, yeah, annual revenue, as a quarterly revenue, 1 billion, annual revenue, mobilizing $1 billion. Yeah, 2 basic 200%. Yeah, they say quite a 1 billion and drop your about 800,000.
Listen, do 1 million.
How?
See, it's not, you know, possibly they are looking at it. Sana man, I was seeing I'm going to
I had just
and I'm charging there and come for any but me pa alaja chocolate not that chow. Omunya investigation, yam pay and a minimum way, and I mean anyway, because normally, I was saying now, no more fast here. I didn't put for a patcho. Ye panacho, Ghana for person why not a dis as cano. And as can over the day. Over the ski, over the Moscow, make a hole. Emma Ghana for, and I knew. Yeah, at least, Omunja, we have been here. It's me Kwabena Dabi. Ye per se in the next 2 months and after I know, you who's as cano. Why did this can as only a day? Because I carried the Ghana for 8 minutes. And you see who not Pacono, it is cannibal. Okay.
But I say, boss, you're there. I was for Divana Tenase, na Yabeko Hajj Committee, also near Quacodim Como. But Ansah, no, me fasida Emma Mabua for St. Andrew Senior High School. I want Krahaya Teshichi Blo last stop. Senior high school papa bakwa wodo bakwa de ubabedi ni ubabeda classroom a uba ebetine sua de wo rescue mo no hu se school papa nie na ado beko wo see vacancy form 1 form 2 form 3 2025-2026 academic year admission no wo mu agina mu form 3 nyina admission no agina mu 2% ubakọ school SS wie no wo twa ede excellence wasi resource ebadia eye St. Andrews Senior High School Teshichi Blo last stop omachira kwan na ewose wo hwehwe form 1 form 2 form 3 wamo eye general arts home economics visual arts general science and the business board in hostel facilities ebi ewo ho omodia efre womo 0249832015 0249832015 and that says 0546048332 0546048332 na fa uba eco school papa na yehwe no emfa emam afa shale so say yeton sase wo Kumase atasamanso residential area ya manso twibie ne hu ne de sika wasem ka eden yakopon abo makakra aba wonsemu a bomodin apiki number baabi a wotimi kan wi abogafo no baabi a wo biaga na ha wo de sika ne de obesend de amasase wura na emum no obetimi afre wadanfo obi anu ne bia so nkwafe asase ne mawo edeye ye kama papa manso twibie ne document ne ye ne kama ne de amawo atasamanso residential area Kumase ba ko na wo pe 2 plot 10 plot estate developers will be our chefa womu was sit one more ben assassin ben headline educational complex and as a Manzayo hospital where Tasamansu Kumase ye wo fi pon kase wo circle ya ye ton ben Freddy's corner odo rice wa so It was first floor, 6 bedrooms, washrooms, a room. For 0242 770304 0242 770304, and I said 0242 770304 0242 770304 0242 770304. Top Choco Ewojaso FD Adjective Top Choco chocolate spread a different bread me come up papa tasty so wom your Top Choco 3-1 chocolate drink cup cocoa wo milk sugar do here no so share team pampa udem wona wo sen no fra 0243033033 0243033033 Rush energy drink no ana na ma me bonisa na me nom na me bonisa na me nom na me bonisa wo so Bobie na wonom a wo sori na ahokane ahodin ni honom a me so bomodin a na epe Rush energy drink na onso enum bia bo a George o the message ba zo Beneza motomu nyina agina mu awiai me Kwabena making kind messages Kwabena kra ka kire me se na ama ya wo mpe message kan ene de menya mbre na messages no makan bebre makan pi ede amamo divine pacho peke mami microphone mami na menchia na mema wakwaba na boko de
na me adom bia boko
okay me pese me sa bo anodom pre video ya Ansah na ya start discussion why Mr. Wonto de say yeah wo be yenti say o kan we on so papa da fom ti bibi obeka bia na mfie sika de koya yiye no nti ho adwendwen ti say o sori ana o ye bibia bi mwami o na de du bi ai on say eye na wo koye no eye we obekiti eye na ho nto akwakoye ni say no o sori ana o pese o ye bibia bi ana wa mwami o na de du bi ai say o say mani asakura toto wani dia ese mi da cha 3:30 na mani ate
how you know
me dunu kra menti ase me dunu kra menti ase 3:30
ba wani kra ye ko
na mani ate mani begusu sa anopa bo 7 ya wo se me ko adwuma no sabe na mani beku
sa o papa wu a obre
ka wo ye MPP ni mapa na wo ko to se MPP for ana se MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa bo MPP ni no na yambu NDC ni no we are giving the EC 1 week 7 days the EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the presidential election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter as you say, Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more margin somebody to trust them, they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asundia dia sunjamu nyebi opade. The IGP ayana against obeye shahan na nkofwe akofwe bi kwasiasam efitrasam. We will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we go to say MPP for, and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa. Bo MPP ni no na yambu NDC ni no. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the presidential election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter as you say, Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more margin somebody to trust them, they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect.
It's easy now. Yes. So I was shocked. Because now me who say Obi Posti say we are watching you on you are live on CTV. Okay. So I wanted to confirm say Palaba. I think say the camera and the setup is okay.
Me
family.
because who got TV show?
Oh, Kasa, we were doing say me family home. Yes, na na ma say only me ni yo. Oh.
Enti na say wa show fugu asra we no di nko afa atiri musa.
Ka tell say epe ebe to otwe na ne hu ba. For the to see TV so.
Just I don't know papa. Okay. Mama come in. And then ni braba. Unim another prayer ensem na akoka no. And the bibi koso ablekumanov. O hwe consensus wonu ma your MP and the deputy is the first time I enya MP and the deputy. Who do MP and now who do deputy? When you na billboards, but I am grateful. And about also thank you, Ablekumanov. Into near train, the deputy. But Ansah oyini basabasa ya akoso nyina hono man huntiama resource into me and declare no. If you are a political leader, as I say, who exercise a certain level of maturity and intelligence in dealing with the issue, because and yes, straightforward, sir, straightforward and by this time electoral commission and come here this is some way that intinu to mean now no and pretend say ko enifa anase ko benkum na ora anodon pre and then the speech na metie no radio so anything or kasa no was surprising me and was shocking me. Say see obi a member of parliament send your conducting on send your kasa even when him say member of parliament yenya to abama wa or first week in 2 weeks in your dog for orientation more. It means that some of the West and then maybe out to me kind of person to me can in there send your okay canon. And for him to use words such as in kwasiasem, in kwasiafo, any those things Mumbuomo or another pray in his speech that say Jimmy. He's a fool.
Please.
No, I'm not going to be apologetic about this.
Please no kanya no kanya me so offended.
Debbie Mr. me pacho.
No, you do know why I'm angry? Share unim say ade no a another pray akano it be ball mine. Unim ade to me ball mine bia so ye beyi nyama bia ejimisem. He's a fool.
But Mr. Pacho.
No. My life is at stake. Unim baby amete. Debbie o, my betina radio isui. Unim baby amete. So unim. Asem na okaye no, me be digest. Na ma ba ba mu, na mo hu de ntia mesi wagimi no.
Oh, Debbie, device.
What you say me kasa say that?
Debbie, but
Maybe so. What is me kasa say that? No, but me kasa say because something that can affect my life. Obi bet to me ajemin kwa because of this reckless talk by a so-called MP who should know better. No, he is not a smart person. What do you mean?
Oh.
Share, mami kasem chiro. Say obi to me akwako jina uti any speech in uma. Uti asem okaye. Or say or ma electoral commission ultimatum. Say within 1 week, or man declare or the mrano besha Ansah. Ananama or memu ha say your constitution no emu fan the catch say unu obi nya adwua fa mrano sha Ansah no kobo no mebisa. That some na okaye no tie o incite supporters no enya dia the peace would imagine say no okaye no na NDC candidate so akoka bi because obia was supporters anamebwa na otimi gida honum ka say nkwasiasem na omudi no omumpene na omu ba kire omu na say oya MPP ni not because of elections no obi ne kuntokwa mutumbu no so na mombu no sautie ose mutumbu ne so na mombu no wo de tene the same equation na ka say oya NDC ni na say MPP ni yes on wo to kuntokwa muso mutumbu MPP ni so a enye oyene na ode aba no na che say ade e ma me ka say owura anodon pre one conducting who ye no any say uni obi nya adwen a tie ye wo mra ho And no one of those days they tell us to go to court. And no one of them say, you should the right channel. And I'm a so Mukache say you should the right channel. Now no be nyadri and now see Mpono. Omo bi ultimatum. Just say oh shall be. As also did that temwa. Sabi you. As I see a question. One kasa send your wadri in the state no. Send yet. Share another prayer as a more kind. Let's ya fan two and Sanya yen baby mu na mention what he said. The opposite on youth of this country in say see no no bia nyadwen a enda ne mabo enda ne gidigidi ye na nama imagine say asama okay if it is anything to go by and they say members of parliament e be po mu nyina ku omu what it means in say omo ya ade bi ne omo nyadwen a yambu omo na nama question me bi sam ye ko bu omo is that what they are telling us ye ko ye ntusi omo so ne bu omo nyina because ye ne omo nyadwen and again oh, sir, another prayer and that a parliament last week, sir, and to see what halabalu ni gidi see say mututu no. At the time no John no akaso mututu na no mo yeso mo bu MPs ni bi no. Enti ko no John no bi. And the supporters of NDC MPs no so because on mo ko no omo be bu no a na ka ho na nka bi ma no. Maybe so, and Kojina no, and like supporters of NDC for Elpo no because of Sayade, and Cadena and can be man. Or the parliament told Anuna or Jimino. Oh, say MFA Hard Castle, I can't be chair, yaba Bontebe Castle, MFA Hard Castle and Kenyi. But you see, Akumana MFA de Casa was because or NDC no so supporting the party. But me and Jin this as Hasuba necessary idea so. Now MP. Wanya kwenya enya microphone ekita na wo kasa a woni mmra wo parliament no wo incite public ni say omo kuntokwa because o say o be kire omo ne o be face so ya mo nya adwuma it's Ghana for you na timu de mo power mo bule yen mo disrespect yen mo disregard yen mo fa yen hwe more minority na musu we are insignificant to crown point in the equation still more person mun say how Ghana should be governed how mungo bia na obejira onum na okasa by heart hwe me say kasa na okasa aye no enchire obia na adwemu da ho enchire obia odwe oman Ghana ho eye pesami kuminya like if it is not for them if it is not about them the rest of you can go to hell. They are only concerned about Omudomu Benya. So because of Ablekumanov about to declare Yentino, young Bunkrofon Kuomo. Yanchom has said and Akufado and disenfranchising the people of Sao for 4 years. 4 years. And for 4 hours, I was so. I need representation of parliament. It think on me, okay, I say on to show so. Maybe catch say so for Nakasana or my relax. And they wanted to use rule of law. It's a so funny in our match and I'm called Jimenez if you call Bono because I'm the so and I omanya representation. Nakadene besi woman say can what is it here same way. So somebody or another pre no way or can they ever home. Obi Kuobi, Obi Buobi, Obi Bibi. Yet your mom was saying, Mudi Adiano and Komamwa, not to say, Mo Papa, Monessa, some threatening Obia, and it's the same thing they did to come in Chroma, Omo Papa, no Mamma, boy, for no, Sanom dear Kwame Chroma. Imagine Kwame Chroma, absolute majority. No ruling, Kofomo Tata, no more two bomb, no more Tatano. All because Omo Peso Mine ungovernable, Omo Peso Benyan. Sure. Wouldn't get your may say, Omo say, Omo tun abededi, ewa memuonimu. And as I see, I no share in Yama, I say, new government to episode in Gugu Aquanimu, and the Wawaye open now. Omo Peso Moma, a memuonia day. Now I need to say they are also in charge. That's the kind of mindset Omo say like, Omoma, a bino home tono. If Ocha or see we have nothing to lose. Tio, or see, it means that among minority, no, they know say there is nothing at stake. And you know, on my ungovernable, my peace in my sumj. But what he doesn't know, he said, or discredited the institution of the parliament. Wouldn't say, yeah, democratic structure, no, encapsulating the executive, the legislature, and then the judiciary. No, are there different democracy in parliamentary? And it's over now. Person who's talking fire on now. What you are trying to tell the public and the other side, and they say democracy cannot work, so somebody else should come and take over. When you are trying to create the impression, say our democracy cannot work because you are not the people in charge, and you allow, then you are teaching others to also take up arms and do things that will go against the states. One, Muslimuni majority for appointment committee nyadwin. Hey, boycott a Muslim boycotting. Mu use processes ni procedure. Now mu get mu grievances across a Musi debi. You will insist to say mu ma de ne maso because mu na nadia. No biaba. Wa no komi obi hwa. E table ase. No bia so obi kon osi mu tutu. Na mo say ade. Mu wia mu sansu mu ade. Mu buga na fo mu bu obia. The mupen and mupesa munya masanso Babe chastising Speaker of Parliament was suspended. And there was no point until some do parliament and no more calling for say yeah reinstate or my suspend omono. Apenoma came by press conference. One render apology. One admit guilt say my ye say you gonna phone so chomo. Jino monaso and so pretend say case, and then they went ahead to tell Ghanaians and say, bibi anka papa anka bibi anko echrede na bibi anka anko papa na anko echrede. You can't just say bomb something that will result to something more or less like fisticuffs. Obi ni obi pro na kosai abayi. And say adienwa Speaker Bobie ohonom no say odi suspension eto or there be other two omuso no. It was a self-saving mechanism or save the image of Parliament, because imagine say a survey President Ben almost said to Honumwa, you see a giant MPs for some Jimmy for Mundi, and that lacuna Nanka a creative between Ayenyo Biasheno, it was going to destroy our democracy. Now imagine me, I'm always saying Speaker Bobie institutionalizing the suspension, and Ojanisa. What it means is almost Parliament autonomy be being so no munyadria. Yababe says nyama. Yababe buomo. That is what they were teaching us. Nasa mu ya correct mu ne extra de ne dinasa ahye mutrimu a na mo posa mo hwe wana mu jimi. Na wasanso as aneya wasanso akọ eko inciting crofo so mu be dede na kwasiafo njimifo na omo bomu a ye be kire omu nyansa. Onko declare so we dey nya asembia. Oh sorry, our electoral commission for Onimom office. Ono na 2 mission Ansah. Onko can't say okay, declare. And you know, Unima dream money or they share in Kwabena constituency 43. Or they show Mutrim say anything contrary to any declaration contrary to say MPP be winning. Omun kosi koboshi, any confusion, our constituency. That is idea how they show Mutrim. And you should also know say NDC for no so no more supporters. So it means opesa eja anka sanfa to Ghana mu. Now we see your mind because of one candidate. Yet here make me catch us say elections here ekoye. Many of them did not go well. Damongo constituency by 7 p.m. Now you say this in here winning. When you say 1 p.m. Mama dey adenu to America. And I'm not question feature baby no more declare 1 a.m. And I'm not question feature no more declare and no cry one some no more person you beka one some. And the same thing am I here ye nyama bebre all because mo person mo push agenda obi an cash here. There's a CA ya dani aban amana bana ye CA nyina ye pasumdwe ye kan asem senya assembly no. Oh person fam branch osa and do him say almost also didn't throw they took as a case in the order. What I said no kind or Senka NDC for Mona Marini and Palan come back or ballot papers. And then the chess ballot papers that share NDC for the question, maybe so. Then some of the constituencies are Omankasa they refuse to produce their sheets because Omun himself information no mukitana and credible. No man found back. Yes, some found that crop, some found back. It's when the question, boni we are. No person must also found me show being found match train found to be so. And to me, there are not on Friday now. everybody, all Ghanaians are seeing Senkofu Omo in Ghana. If it is not them, the rest of us should go to hell.
Okay. Same.
Nana, my menchia, na menchia, mini opinion, a divine. Menchia, a tea for near her funina. Na mensan for big platform you so, and be so and see a tea for a ye. Senya me a do moi, march that or so much tree. And Accra,
8 March.
I want King Kelsu, Ufa cow, Accra, Techiman can was in King Kelsu, which one out from say Palma before I was a circle. Now, ye, my baby so good tassel. Now what to our country so. To me, twins are phobia. Now, I'm ready, sir. We are in Panchakasi and Coma, Honorable Eric Opoku, a great minister. Nana, and it saw our home Ghana for. Ye ka akua nana enche obeba bontia be dia bai ho dance ya ye very sure say kuafo e ba be dia dance because niama odumonyamfo arikupuku ahase eye no nana very soon e be pie
okay
amagana fo nyina ehu na mencha na boafo Justice Kwam Seidu Ima Big Mike and in 24 was you nane ewie I mean now, so I mean fancy Ghana men na so me kind Ghana for na say Professor Jane Nana Ukwajiman is the first female vice president. Ayewo. So Ghanaian woman, be proud. Na what share Juma say or receiving penny for a Juma penny for a man who does one for to receive it. Nasa say Professor Jinano Pokwajima or no, when you know Juma Oye, and never mere propaganda nibi. And now Oye. Now, Ghana form a mope opportunity to serve in the highest office, like the vice president, like the president. This is the opportunity for you to also make sure, say, Modi Machita Nina better Professor Jinano Pokwajima. Now, what's that? Na your ma be brave about politics mu a omusu bo moda na dinti no e ma binum kura fere so mewura politics e bi ti say how akumsi obo tru na e bi ti say sisi abnada pa odisika ton brada ba be see oda dollar so na wo Ghana obi ti say eslo wusu wo hwe mo bra bo mbebo no musu bo mo beda na di wo Ghana manyuse mu a e ma be brave ni ewu ene bi e na ewo SIC a wo si ye ntuni ntino wontu no okosroba from yetu no
o wakopacho
okosroba from
court case ni kura ya nti yaso wakoredi
okosroba from yetu no na onya abotre afenye be ni hojuma enti Ghana ma me kan mo se Professor Jenano Pokwajima represent mo o timu anim na President Mahama be ko bia so na prof di nachi oko Jubilee House na FSA meeting bia no President Mahama betene mo a Professor Jenano Pokwajima ni miye mitini wia omomi asa tenemu na mo ba na ni o na na efe ma me na ma vice president dia bo modern pa se meta wachi ama osuso ba be vice president na me ye wadon be president e wo Ghana nana musi ya kan hwan ya kaso bi esilia twi kasa ma se chese
ojeje ntwi ananyesa
Silly ayo ojejentwie hwan ojejentwie obi a wanyina janade ojejentwie ayo obi a wanyini ajanade na santo kasembi wasiso yakasi wajimi anu wajimi fuba ni jimi so obeko ni jimi so benyama na meka mkotu santo na meka nkyerɛ me sɛ ITV so ntemi anka mami ka sɛ akrai we a silly boy we a jejentwie wanyina janadwen musu wa wanka ne ye enra na openi bi ka kyerɛ me sɛ wone Franka no dompre ene na wo UCC na no ye president SRC president yesi ni suban no sebi ojimi ni atutrasam ko a ano de enyinia no building the career of MPP because that's the only place MPP is the only political party that nurtures idiots, glorify them, elevate them to become members of parliament, becomes presidential candidate, become vice presidential candidate, and all the highest position in the party is only MPP. Anything glorifying. The MPP is the only political party or demonstration about down for Kahumbi. Before 2016 election, demonstration na about down for the MPP. What kind? Na about down for any do much because bears with the same feathers flock together and more on tackras in it to go. Now, me share ni mu say sa statement here another prayer making Speaker of Parliament ebeti na ma say number 3 the powers no ebetimi aye bibia na because nana all that MPP omo year before the election, during the election and after the election is to provoke. Intino catch us say they have nothing to lose. The other form no on srahi ase e ka de say bi won into manko anka de bia na agurasafo na say ne say agurosa e ka omonko no na Ghana adani abutu na ahye. And it's another way to divert Ghana for attention from the good things that are happening under John Dramani Mahama NDC government. Now another date you say and February 6. Which na nebo so me pe Mahama so from so aye. Na me ne be review e wa say. Na wo Ghana population wo kita 38%. Who could 38%? Obi could 57% and more. Who momu dom kumano? Who go catch the one crop for us or to say MPP near Nisi in Kwamuntu when this in Sunamono. Who the 38%? Eh? Who 38% and who momu inside to crop for? Say Muntu when this is for so Namomono. Nankobeka say Member of Parliament will be our Shemra. Said the constitution is just also you be an argument on winning Ansah. Winning Ansah crano. Yenim say Ghana dear crime. So courtis will be committed crime. Oh yeah, what you prevent the crime. Abeti crime. So courts will be committing murder. Supporting the parliament and committing murder. Say ye kamna shebe dwani woni nyansa ka do beka so okoto sempo NDC fuo bi mpa pam na hwo mun sem no mo bo MPP ni a mon chene mfa no koma police for ana mon free police for. These are the same people few months ago when you talk about the electoral commission go to court. When you talk about anything about the electoral commission yama wo yem fa so bi ma mo si go to court. And ne as a minority chief whip inside MPP for say so to say MPP ni NDC ne ko muntu munu so na mommono na sase ma wakan na nama ye be fa na gra do be hu the trickling effect can say effects ebeba in the coming days in the coming months, because we still have some constituency electoral issues to settle. And it's not only Ablikumanov. Akwetia oho. Techiman South oho. Ahafwano South anata Ahafwano North. And also oho. Obuase oho. There were few of them to settle. And tine say MPP chief whip. It me making start statement. Me no kase we making start statement. I was a chamo. Omuli da afenyo marking MPP caucus in parliament. MPP as a political party
policy inviting
issue any statement. Issue any statement be condemning. It means someone endorse it. The hypocrite IGP Dampare Wate and Swante and no another Dampare akotena Kumase. Sa kotoko fan sa brante na kopon fan e crency. Me menya kotoko fan but me sha brante the video say buy the real was so tu no ho. Edema a football club ko asante kotoko abeka se free so na nipa bonifo bi etime di na wusa na eya na dam pare akwa akotena ni fie esu The same Dampare under his leadership as IGP. Wama Kwama police for kum innocent Ghanaians than any other, not even a military era. And a Dampare na kwa kotena brand and ebusu efie esu because cameras in so. Esini trase. So same person ordering for the killing of innocent Ghanaians. Dampare hu wate Frankanadon pay statement we onko. Dampare twan say ampanyampa MPP fo bekwa to agu NDC ni so. No mabu na pra no akuno. Na fei wa be catch so obete special force. I be make sure say ebebo MPP for NDC for ho ban. Dampare is waiting. And I am expecting Speaker of Parliament. Minim say a member of Parliament ni suba oda na di outside Parliament you know falling within the disciplinary measures and I say limiter Speaker what dia minim ba minimum no ma dwen kire me say Speaker ewo because Speaker me ati ase say so a member of Parliament na ne o che wo say o ye galamsi a obeyi wase akunya it means usunu ban a obeda na di outside Parliament nyina no e ka ho bi.
But just will be petition Speaker.
Yo, any a petition. No. Me pacho. Me pacho. Nano abranti asemo kai no. Boma wo. One petition Speaker. Obi petition Speaker. Social media ni enam so de bia no mo so mo nam hobi. Enti the same way omo so nam hobi. Ya so pass ma catch nyame a e na ka gum from mem.
But o just an official.
Enti aka gum from mem. Yaka agun from say asemwa MPP a minority chief whip Frankanadon pre inciting the party members against NDC. The opposition no more inciting 38% opposition inciting the members against 57 majority in Ghana. Now we will get there. A time will come. Somebody like Frankanadon pray own your opportunity to your platform so no wakasa. Now wakasa no we microphone ekita no. Channel 1 TV. Eya Gabi Asarochredaku TV station. Any microphone okita and or the address and or they issue that threat. And inti and I make kind Ghana for NDC for say. Nipa MPP ni wo yo boni a emfa nche no menya humobro so benya humobro ama nipa MPP ni de kanya humobro fa ama entontom a won si wusa ho na won twe umoja nya sa humobro fa ama sa entontom no so benya humobro ama nipa MPP ni no nya sa humobro no efa ma sebio jata oba beche wa we nya humobro na bre ho ase no wonwo it will make sense that so benya sympathy ni empathy di ama nipa MPP ni. Because MPP ni win said ye nipa sese nipa dasani adwen oma ese huriye ebro mpa mu timu da ena mi no ka say okọ Ghana Education Service akwa bi hye omo friend Stephen Kwaku Owusu ofri former chief of staff Primo Parikrom ewo no free 2023 no omo fa na adwuma Ghana Education Service as a deputy director in charge of administration 2024 election I call you na odimun tenteman krofo na ye campaign ema MPP baumia no odimun tenteman no lobby kra say senka musuo ye Ghana for to aba MPP ma baumia be ye president enko kan krofo anka be lobby for ye education minister of position ene power sisan no wa mo hu din hye ho ukohwe 8-member committee na president Mahama asete so mo review education o ka ho bi. Now, I'm very sure as a president in him. So, may draw President Mahama and NDC for attention. And baby, be a MPP appointees will be bring them out. Would you mobile him penny force to train? Now, penny force a party NDC party in the son. And Crawford brave why to know be another than more about on team will be home to me NDC for no more boy or kukumwa. So be it. But bring them. These are the same people. And never destroy NDC government. When you give them opportunity to sit there, and then Professor Mills Professor Mills momu kwai a bit now for more than 1 year. Cocoa board CEO Professor Mills Ansah a bit now MMDCs a bit now 6 months 1 year. These same people and they destroy Professor Mills government By the time when he realize no na omoda them so no na gu abonten. And you don't give them that opportunity. MPP for by no omo ko eye ka say hunting. Omo hwehwia every institution. Omo do eye ministry ho no mo a omo do omo hwena si form say krama o senefe. Omo say NDC ni bi umbo ha. No ma hwehwia wana mo so a ucha mu kra wo nan teke ka omutimi hwe wo nan teke sa ko ye NDC ni. Omo yi sankrofo ni nyina di firi ho. And now obi say education there ye nyane partisan. Ye nyane partisan they identity na minister of education former minister edu ya say educhum. Identity on aso to as a minister na do na Buhari na edu so edi aba. And when the catch say we NDC MPP for or more minister of education or mu free Ghana education service. Now we install Ghana for do mu kokotna ho no mu a partisan. And crofo system national security crofo system munya very careful. Because ubenya adwempa edi amano ba onya adwempa pa emfa ma da. These are the people you need to go after them, mark them boot for boot, make sure what namu 8 good years we Ghana ni 8 good years here run a shift 24-hour economy and can say you juma 24 hours so we 8 hours open one obi so abeyebi why 8 years pon obi so ma beyebi as simple as ABC. Nana on a cocoa board where they just a betum keke. Dr. Randy Abiswashe Juma say Minoka say and a report aba 2024 I tremon 2024 tremon for production say Ghana's 2024 cocoa export revenue crashes to $1.7 billion US, lowest in 15 years.
Ghana's
cocoa export cocoa yede kwa amano ne afibia koton no okofa 2024 MPP for last year in government no chese ahwefom aboka $1.7 billion. When Mahama efi abam 2016 okofa 2016 cocoa board sika onyaye no syndicated loan no na eye $1.8 billion. Cocoa projection kra abani project here no abani exceed here to cover 2016-2017 cocoa season. Ghana buying cocoa over 969,000 just 30,000 metric tons now 1 million. And this is it. Dr. Randy Abiswashe Juma say they say Americans when national security for akabum make sure say or more the cocoa first say ekron eswobeti. Now we say in the coming days, in the coming months, the free fertilizer, any all the incentives are now banning the bois cocoa for Emma cocoa timisum. They say the cocoa board, Ababeshe Minister of Food and Agriculture assay. And there's a honorable Erikopuku assay. So Equiafor can be rest assured say they are going to see a very remarkable changes in the cocoa, a Juma Omoya or Ghana. Nana, we cannot continue the way Ghana our cost for the past 8 years. Nana, enyo mama. Set Mahama buying aba bemu. Uchana bosumi. Yente skanda ba akopra. Die voma wo ebeka ye ekowi aseko nya dance dia. 1 month. For the past 8 years, this is the first month after 8 years say a Ghana so mine. Natias mine na ban biti so na yente say obi awie obi. Kankana proni dream be a koso yenti bida. Now ka haj asem. Unim say haj village. Professor Mers NSC Mahama ne supervisor mumusiye. Senye NDC na win 2024 election anka haj village asase na nkata kwanka MPP aton. No ma ton wie kura but time omo ye hu na mana no mu se power asesa. So we dare not kasa village haj village na nkasa kra no enkomaton. Dr. Bobie in opposition can say, Uko Jubilee House and yet balance because a Christopher Muni no and Tiamfa Kremuni Bako, Niamfa a ye Christo ni Bako. Bobie be a vice president. Ne records any achievement. I do it me the boy in Yamun Kremo for say or much come 30 days, day and night, no actually come now. Oh, I feel baby Ube Buanu Triviano, Obe Nichiviano, and about Miako for stolen rice. Haram. aduane a wako wia ba omia ko wia emo woni mo ko wia ye Ghana ni bi otiti ne mawure mo akofa emo efra manone se odi ba fia ba beton na aban agye mo ne de asi ɛhɔ so a confiscating na ba omia fa asuma so ko wia ye ɛna de command kramofo onu ankaza ni kromofo bagredam ye bieye eme nso yiri fa omo no nko hu mo ba na akofa expired food ɛna de kokoma ba omia records no okofa 2019 hajj yeni anu nkramofo tua musika but because of covid intino o man tumi anko omo refund o musika ma omo no na me na me no ka se bisika kam
o mu tua ye na o ma
tua na o ma anko 2020 omo refund o musika ma omo no ebesi na me no ka se bisika kam 2018 anu nkramofo ko Mecca ebi koda abonten Mecca Saudi Arabia no mo da footbridge ase footbridge they say a classic footbridge ase e wono no mo da ba bia omunya ba bipa enna na ba omia eye kramoni mahamo e kristoni NDC akramoni be ye president na vice president da Rollins ba bia na yesi national mosque kawukudi sasa yantam na da Rollins na de man kramofo andakofo andaliu mahama the late as a vice president of kramoni Turkey for ma musika the same Sheikh Isiko mu ne di sika no so mu fancy national mosque comment me asi the same John Dramani Mahama Christo ni na facilitate ye and making sure say the SC national mosque the biggest ya say this school so aka ho e dia ma mo John Dramani Mahama
e ho school ho
yes one sada no masisi wa chiro nyina e school
okay
modern school pa and yes dia ma mo John Dramani Mahama and facilitate ye Mahama onye kramoni NDC a kramoni be president wo muda Professor Mills and a Hajj be say under President Kufuor Aliu Mahama as a vice president of kramoni na e ne anum kramofo e ko Hajja omu sebi omu hatawiase se bese na entontom wi omo and a Professor Mills ba omu yesi Hajj village Mahama buy no making sure that Tamale airport and 2016 omo call Mecca flight ni to from Mecca Tamale straight no cry be Mecca since so before ha John Dramani Mahama Jumo ye
from Tamale be
yes Baumia kramoni Sheikh Isiko kramoni omo na omo da hard board no so nyina ye kramofo nko a nanso no ne ye bo apo ye bon kramofo apo ye bon kramofo apo 75,000 Ghana cedis sekramoni se okono akobon paye empire no okono nyina so obon paye o sa bon paye ma Ghana because obon paye na nyama ye manu a ye sita no tano mu na ma bia ni so na na de no a Ghana nya so mfa so 75,750 million ena na ba omia emiagie John Dramani Mahama baye the economic policies cross over be rule na nya nsa ase but there's so much na say fair cost build up and nyama wo do ye na kra to say kronu wom nipa ba ku bia wo gi no almost $1,000 and to we free hajj for omo ko akwatuko krono no say we free aban ho and inti ene over $5 million e Canada ho a obi anim baumia so ye mp oye kramoni ukobusa no a wo se omo na pezongo NDC Rollins and a ma kwa ma ye dey say bi e Eid al-Fitr ne Eid al-Adha ye mo holiday Rollins MPP ba mu Professor Frimpong Boateng minister Sabre Science o say enkramofo ye dede dodo sa wo kan say omo kwa akoye sala dia otia no wo so omo ye dede dodo enti be omo nya no WhatsApp irade nyame omu dwa ya sum enti be ya omonya ne WhatsApp time ne ba beso a no ma send se WhatsApp voice note a no ma send dia ma omo members na omo yi no mo bi etum no Allahu Akbar oso omu ye de mu dwa ya sum and the MPP na MPP fo nya hu hwe na by the time one
okay
the competent trusted tested Minister for Finance ato forcing within the first budget statement babetuja ebesha say year juma give herself up to a year June now you see the kind of changes Ghana for be hunu now no na MPP for strategy ni said they want to distract Ghana for attention from the good things are ever happen, I shall say happen in the government. And so always be they want to create drama, controversy in parliament because Oma make umunim say Ghana for no per controversies and they want to create controversies. It's about time they should start beating them in parliament. Nano will beat this parliament. Papa windscreens. Nana away. What them? What them? Yate no adeti ya ni jeli no. What them? Yamfano kura nkwanko na dwum se nipa na dwum kana sa dwum ka. What them? Na a member of parliament say nipa ni anto abama no. Na a member of parliament ya to abama ne sell on my property. No I catch him say that person doesn't deserve to be punished. We shouldn't suspend that person. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Kwabra.
Okay. I was here for Divine. Okay, yan trust me about my baba be you. Yan share education minister and on. Yan said this year, January na omode UG for the buyers or to hostel fees from 3,000 to from 2,500 to 3,000. But education minister meeting or can say reduce you by 500. I just say previous in an to an older in Nana or Monsanso into ya.
That's a fee Hajj.
Okay, yeah, Hajj.
Ansah no. Now they are education. When him say adia President John Dramani Mahama by ayewe. Menyaje. Ayasem papa. Obinya kremuni. Ba onim say de bia obi oni mashase bia no. Eni be bia metena first. E wa kra ha me ba kra ha no. Meni kremufo na net.
What trying?
Newtown 37 station. Etino aye mpepe fo kremufo na me ne omo tenaye na omo so me mu yie enen na me no kasai unim say e dan da hono ma me atan bia me ko bia na me oba bia me kwa me da because eno bia onimi bia so nim say me every day bia me ye me rounsa before me wrap up me day no me wo ida mamobi Nima and Newtown every day. Okay. Enti no minion mun kramofo no. Ade a ye frɛ no Hajj no, enya ade a omudi ho agoro. Oti ase eye as part of omu responsibility was omu friend rights a omu ya hye wugidie mu kena sampa ritual aha una wotbrofo no. Ritual a ekire sɛ ampala pala u kremu ni u nyame somo no edimu na media yesese wa nya bibia ma wase a say ye mbo no kro no ana mebwa wonim se nanka eniema nyina ye betumi di aye ede ati akremu som ni Kristo som eye niama eye kro no sem eno de nkanka hompo wonim se immediately President John Dramani Mahama ye declare no say winner no omunim say Hajj Jumedie bi eda anim na no set up nkrofo a ombe manage coordinate and omuko ye ko negotiate ye ko hwehwe mu fifi mu eye research no mu say no sikana kramofo Ghana ha say etua de ko Hajj no edoso dodo omuko hwe mu no sana na eye nkrofo eno mu wies anya say eso yatesuo nkofobia omude nyame din omude Allah din ebo mu nuano mu epo no mu disika no na senka obi kwa kosum nyame na okobom pa ache yakopon so nhira no a usuro say nti no uja na mana komeka no okodu meka no ma obo no kro no a no mi baba wo so usuro no me mimi wo nkramofo a every time you me come me show me prayer list request na me dia mom so mo call mo kan me on paibom o mo nka bi mami and na me huso faso na wo bi kwakobon paye e de akye nyakopon akoye na mamre akoye na ritual a o san so bo na po na oni propaganda bi o ma sha ase and na wonim say MPP for omo social media robots no gangs no mo no say President John Dramani Mahama akotam $20 million de kwa akoma yenuanu mu kramufoɔ so mo fa kɔ hajj na difference bɛn ɛna we mu ɛne cathedral mu o propaganda na o ma hyɛ ase no
o so mo se dey
o say Mahama subsidize hajj fair no with $20 million it's not just say enye so ate so o de sika na aba be shem se na be ya o mo sika no so beti na is the same religious commitment na do here for cathedral no anu bi na Mahama ya o always stiga na for sika ewo sebi o yenuanu mu nkramufo so. What they are not telling the people no they say enye se Mahama kotam sika bi afi ba bi o eye due diligence a o makoye na ama yate the cost no so ama na ba form it no all this one sa sika na no mutu over 700 and something 750 million 75,000 na no mutua no sana na sika no e konkrofo kotokuom enye haje ho no mo de o mo ko na se me ora baomia madi ne ho yawo unim say the promises the assurances or the man ni nuanu mo ankasa kremufo nyina obua na ni gusu sa so di o mo bone wa fa bia anya adwuma zongo fund ye o yes obeye e de aboa nuanu mo mo zongo mu amodernize aboa mo no say fund na ko he ujina honum na haje for we e boy po and you looked on unconcerned she ba ho unim say after 2016 Mahama tamale se na be ya yenuanom no mo mbegu elwa ko no bebre se na first o mo ba ho no no ba ya no mo dane o mo ho because of chronosem 19 unim say o ma utilize sa ho no like you supposed to first trip ni take o ma utilize no it unim say people had to resort to personal o mo kasa na ese o mo yo mo personal arrangement and o mo say no say instead so be joining the Hajj committee trip no onu akono akoje ne visa no akọ visit so afachi no akoye and it didn't help our own people it no media the way ya omode aba na emide and again President John Dramani Mahama say yenyo no kramofo no holiday no obeko ode bi beba beka ho e de ama omo wonim say saade no a waka say obeye no memefo aso because sometimes no ye Christopher say ye to be the holidays na etuamu saa ba nyo no krabofo mu wie fast na de chi ye no mu di wie na na say dana kren asa mi wa enyi na anu say ye di bro nya pepe for di yedi da mu so me di omo di ene so di omo na we ponche no intino also eya de papa na unu say sadi we a shaky foundation of NPPCC ameno kase e mo ye ho crisis meeting den. Yes, me no can say omo ye whole crisis meeting say ombesi den and diffuse sa assembly. So they are planning to come and throw in propaganda. Say Mahama, I don't know you know, ombra no be declare source of funding or they ma ye no mo ko haje no. Na nye so wakọ discover bibia. Ichi omo ba be ye whole press conference, abe ye whole press release just to indict.
But omo ni say no mo no be sure omo bufu.
There be so bunim nyansa. O say me sometimes no bi wo a adwinboni ba ne tim no be di boni a common sense say so di ye adwuma no we ya to nchen no de na koma ne police enu bi na adodon pre instead say nkasa bi say bi obewu so obetu constituency for no for say oh so bi umuhu say obi misconducting ho a mon frère the law enforcement agency for no report to this, call this number. Men fam running show some sinebe ya obe protecting democracy no or some mumbu nipa no monko na munya mu fi na me ne be hwe no nti no sa haja di wi ye nyanu mu kramofo no ya de papa na che se obi ani wonu mu ayi na dwe se na Mahama nye na dwe se obe ma obi akwan e ma obi ritual okwakoye no obi abefa ho adidi asanso abọ ho apo
Ghana 40 as a Cramophone and say 75,000 no and yet the actual cost and yes you can no use no and you one casano one would be a tosso and no because no mu
Sada me kai
na say wo we 75,000 na so be a banner so bet me na 62,000 na be catch and say wakotam Ghana sika and or they subsidize and we be na do a year na say empo divine say empo let's assume separate.
Man, you know, Pocra, there are some Obiabe Kate ho. Man, you know, Obiabe Kate ho. Empobia knew
the subsidy. Subsidy there, and you know, even a Kufuadra buying with this 75,000.
No subsidize, subsidize, yes.
Okay.
And it's a whole subsidize, yeah. And I could do 70 and employer subsidy, no 75,000. Now say, I buy a balance also subsidize it. Now say, I buy 62,000. What's your communication point? We need Bibiaka. I brought dream, fragadam, Sikano Muvia. Via, me say,
13,000 I had to say, best $900.
There be the men can $10.
130 million.
What man come on, Colonel? $1 What man too simple, oversimplifying. 130 million. 13,000. Uni ma de kwa.
130 million.
Yes, and yes, I'm kitwa. Me 2017, me the bit tomatoes into minimum value. Sa scanner 2017 Matis.
What was 113,000?
Yes.
Toyota Matis.
Toyota.
Nah.
Some Vits were Vits Matis small, yes.
What on say?
13,000.
13,000 2017.
Yes, you see, I'm 80,000.
Tina married me one.
Me Toby the bought Pipiro. It's the first time you organize tournaments. Me pay Toby for Pipiro tournaments. You did not care the babebo. So I know the value. She Unim say, me no woka say, CCA. O my ni musa nyanya meyen. Me catch the majority for ni NDC for no. Ghana see your mandate na nyama Mahama diao. This is what they should know. Enya majority for diao. It is a certain pattern and a Ghana for Sheffield ho. Unim say, enya grofo emu frakadam ni azan ne krono ni azan amu ya. Na Ghana for this is shaye ne say the money nyina hye. Mahama sa onu ye and also goodwill. Unim say see aye adwe say ebre ho ase. Onu de on fire nko jojo because ye nimba bia grofo emu assign niama e de akwakodu etie nim hwe opa conduct research na share MPP for top people. All the attempts to make Mahama's government unpopular by using propaganda and machination and manipulation tactics. Only in our fall flat. Udim so bottom the four beto no more. Ghana for say yes, we like it like that. Udim so bottom the doom so beto no more. Ghana for say aye. Ghana for your margin say no. You know beko. Mahama muno omni ye nanti na dia me catch up ni say momu mo sheko Ghana for tie omachi hwe sa dia no don pram ni apenyo marking mo here to create a certain imagery and a certain impression say omo followers bi omo some support bi no charade enya real artificial omo wo popular support no the support of the masses no ye dia momo. It's no moon kita ni ye no mo me usa mo kita to me no mo yusu ni ye mama me hwe uni made ba ko a me ma be realizing say NDC phone nim number yet say omo ba be ball bi ni nkofo bi mu asresre no ma say na fufo a see they will give Ghanaians no option than say ye kasa we will come after all of them because you see anu MPP there ya to ma twene o NDC na money opportunity no so no say mo disappointing crofo no be to say no mo parliament obi won one person kire say we madam for me kanasem na me wu say NDC for ni bi won mo a o mo imagine say mo nam for classmate bi am ko university na we dey no me mate mpacho we boy kro no am nche no nti no ra wo ho so o ma say ya de o mo ni o mu ndi enu ti de mo ba ye mamu be na fosam mamu be father for all Ghana for ni ye pesa na ke be mama che be mamu ni o ma che vote ni mu na listen wo say mu nyina mu ye pebe ye hye na ma mu ko manim enti mu yusu sa majority na e de ama mo no say mu fa ma en benefit na MPP for no say they are nobodies na me call education no say who's first my introduction
over education so na say we wie na me montaba because waka sa
so first makuma 3 minutes so ma me 3 minutes ya na ma sha say Nanama about the education no me mate say enene na Ansah na mate say na Ora Haruna Daily Graphic a story be about him akwaka say or say teacher training allowance mo obetwam which is not true omo omo misreport asem na okaye no wan kan sa but media I want to my me honest view my position and they say na inyina so a ya papa no ne tetefo no gina so anu nti no mo de sa allowance ne baaye for teacher trainees ne nurses for no asisande enye the same first no mo nyɛ tertiary ye omo award degrees enne omo award degrees ena first no mo run quota system and then your quota and then obia or qualify be a first no na ke privilege opportunity say ye funny pattern because e mo na buy e fa of 10 it is a 10 no mo no na spend this sika e o mo so kopem time abanye si an obia komu bi na bia mu ti na buy access no be ko akiri and na si anu ko school no so a o kwa ma ho o kwa ma state but university ni na wo ni no so university no or AUCC say our University of Education so okay university the same degree now ubenya our teacher training and no be no so benya or AUCC and no be no benya Legon. If that is the case I ban say that the University of Ghana the UCC no or no the only access to allowance for the same degree no but who the na also pay the same open allowance me the hono me gidi say omo review no na omo twam na expansion ne koso na ebetumi ama utility ne nyama na koso I will agree but anyway ushe sa propaganda na won say even sa meeting no a Haruna ene eyi for no koye no teacher training for no koye no wonim say na nurses for nka ho but omo kan de omo nyina ebebo mu. They should tell you how these people have started to run things from opposition. Daily graphic na mo dia na mo government na so kan sam na amaka no. Ono krampo the see ana sheda all of a sudden no careful stories no to make you unpopular. And that is what they use the system against the government and they should watch it. Their communication no mamu jeje mu o. Wonu say see omure ye fi omo ho. Say communication bi wo no mo ese omo enforce e de ye adwuma mo refi ana sa university adewe o maba mo say sa user fee ya o mate so se na be ya awofo 500 cedis ni ayi and am ne kwan so ano no because as for tertiary education is share mu yedin enye easy e ade be ma awofo any a school for Nankasa Hobe Home. But some policies be to say, what I will recommend Ora Haruna Ebayani say, Omo person review BBR, the major stakeholders are there by affecting. They should engage them. My man surprise. So sorry no announce or talk to them, explain to them. Let them know the reason why it is necessary. Way you're taking this initiative, and then I have to say, and then you did see, even the party communicators draft something concrete for them to use as statistics and data to communicate. Now, quite say, no, be jade na to wake up when was on the night, we are on the Sabon and something number brave. What's our them way? Yanya better no account, but the full details and facts and figures we do not have, which is not cool. Everybody must have it so that when we are speaking to this government policy, I bear one form of communication, I bear communicating one thing. I gonna phone you na better say.
Nana David. And then who Dr. Mary Elsie.
Dog.
No, the free zones board into May. What you jack abani slit papa B. Now what's in a kunya northern and south ton and sasso. Now President Mahama phone in the birch. Nam say yes. Doc could depo some man Doc could drink. Nanama. May be a review about President Mahama. Abine. When you say 1 month. Question da beda. I shall see free me in the now what President Mahama Bosume Bakuni a Ghana 42 mission in some embassy. On the way a Ghana Saturday Ghana ye because Ghana jo and it has swaba abano nyansha se kram for the policies emu akwemu no na no global info analytics eyo mo survey President Mahama approval rate ebisa Ghana for say President Mahama ba ye a bosumi akra nyama ye sinam so hunu dwumadi se ne se ese to no so aba kamo beto over 80% sen komesa to ma President Mahama. It means say ene yese kwoto aba baomia 15% kura onya no wan agenda wan wudi asha so Ashanti region no na 2024 betena ha ehye nkom say ebro mo MPP to aba yi baomia ana mbeka se baomia na kase onim position e de ama no mepesa audio ne de ama na after MPP defeat the we are MPP 42 ene wo Ashanti region be di baomia temo no nana asha ase Unya omisa na
start sima hu bia
ashase na say baomia hu nti no adwana kwahye meka no Dr. Maria will say and this man no feel and this man no hwe freeze the way we see adwudwa na president wa ma bonachi won watare kala na fi window blinds no ene hwe ni pillow no kura da kunye no when a friend branding proper branding enya ha wa kumisi o shekaba ehye trina eboso na etuation ataso obabesia na etuation ataso
yonko na military yonko
ento ma shase ye ba ohumi adwuma wa Ashanti region
ma start
ohui ana wadwana akwahye meka
na le meka no kwa wa ama
so onza na suma adwo no obeba ababeto ti ba ohumi ade sune na ma me se Ghana for ye won pa ye ne ye ba ye na awurade ase say o ma President Mahama ba ye ekoya wasaba bio do enye President Mahama na appointment ne nyama waye for 1 month ni na Ghana for nyina including myself ye ne ya awe because me appointment ba ku mienu miense bi wo ho no mu a nya pa kama emu fi but it's too early until we giving the benefit of the doubt but share President Mahama shebo Akufo-Addo in opposition eka se Mahama kuta 80 ministers esrodo toni de oba a lean government Akufo-Addo ba ye no wo busa abo share no so ekofa ministers makuma 126 ana Akufo-Addo fire Mahama ka se oba obefa ministers 60 first ko ka se the first 2 weeks obe making sure so appointing on the cabinet ministers ina 2 weeks in pepepe social contracts where you don't need money to do it. But Akufo-Addo and MPP couldn't keep that promise and the social contract of Ghana for signing. And if your ministers are where you are less than a week, a bit taking over 2 weeks, a bit taking over. Now you can see some of them man take you over crowd fully. No much I say, but say energy. John Jinapo enye John Jinapo anka na nka me misin nke da sumu ECG 40 mi akọ crack containers over 200 essence akaport omuntu mi nkle ECG
dia container dia ne
container ECG mfidie ne niama hudu ewo mu omuntu mi entua akaport egu port no na mpi before sa afa akire ewia container no niama ton the same way sagleme omujagu remu a omusa kututu air condition tutu niama tutu even wire kwa dia wa mkotete the same thing ene nyanko pardon si enka ne gina so a na ekirew because Akufo-Addo fuel crash supply omuja na ntimi fe ntwa 1 week nanso John Jinapo on take over mpono president Mahama tasking president Mahama first take over meeting omotra se ka ne amabo ne Ghana for ejina na so something that Akufo-Addo Mahama fixed the man no with excess energy capacity but Akufo-Addo went to me so for 8 good years in abundance of water the food was thirsty in abundance of excess energy capacity under Kufuado. Nagana for that the something that went to me and fixing no. John Dramani Mahama government in less than 1 month in government. And then Mama Ghana for any that's all. It tells you say any that's all Mama Ghana for. Hostel fee. Go for soon, go for Bobna. Bisa say MPP Nenketia Bemoa. Kawane Benya no Krako Kase, hostel fee ni Bosro, and Tienteso. One Benyano, who's Sucran say free SHS. Free SHS. And they will not even complain. Say, I buy me or back at your soul. I feel I take over. Me Minister of Education, Crafton or year familiarization to Tony Amantimo. Tumbe Wananka, this semester Nanka. A semester also in your chemu we are. I bear no man. And no. How do I do so? Nanko for saying I didn't know say Mahama they have no Minister of Education. Naka Minister of Education, Yanko Fatrokan and Kwasho. And then offer 500 Ghana cedis now so they ban no. I say no. But ye for her. And can go back to 2,500. Now I know say Abana shall say rule the policies teach through their by education one. And now my best form and my Ghana Fonya and Moto. Less than 1 month and I buy yes at the way. President Mama Kaso Ba Obe make sure say free SHS be review. I know Sasha Boss say Ghana education sector nankasano eyade from basic school abano propaganda nti or free SHS basic school one show JHS one show university one show because secondary school one na office or omubenya 18 years obetimi adada or more. Less than a month was setting up committee almost shasia abeyi or how near mani education na sa 8-member committee no was setting up no or more neighbor planning. Now my friend the necessary stakeholders, a teacher for a student crabebum, parent bebum, a teacher unions nina bebum, a civil society organization nina bebum. We are Ghana for the state of the economy. MPP agent the state of education set on the buy any the way to go. Sanyama when na happen less than 1 month. Also under John Dramani Mahama. Mahama ni Ghana for be raising concerns about the constitution. See a constitution when they are cake, they are outmoded, losing relevance, and it need to be reviewed. Mahama Shebo, nana less than 1 month was setting up committee, was inaugurating committee no. Omobesho Majumase, I'm making sure the constitution ye be review. Now constitution ye be review be no. Obon's the president in the power never kake to early. A big give more power to Ghana for because Abana who send Ghana for say be a new chron and yet Sanyama when see within 1 month and a never win. President Mama promising opposition. Say obey make sure so obey empower women. And nunti and okofa Professor J Nana Opukwajiman. And over here even see a state-owned enterprises. Bebre omedo matwa no ne ma. Before the deputy ministerial nominees beba list ne beba no. Na appointment no far na 27% ema. And na me no ka say 30% is almost onwie ye. By the time we wie no that 30% women involvement engage beba so obi abehu. Under NDC John Dramani Mahama less than 1 month the promise o make here no odini nyina eso. And na me no ka say okokoko board Dr. Yewra Randiabi was sent a Jumase. Oko agric ministry, honorable Kupuku, or grad or Shasiache. Oko education, was said Mr. Honorable Ahmed, local government, or no crowd and no cranu ni Ghana, or Kokra or Tukwa or Muya Jumama, our deba. Minister Bia, your body dear, Yaswan Eve, your best in a Jumase. Sam George was sent a Jumase. Banana, any Casembako. MPP wanted to move. TMP before Pobia Bulino, Sam George. Who Pobia Bulino social media? Sam George. Went to me and Bulino appointment committee. Vetting went to me and Bulino. During the elections, the primaries went to me and Bulino. During the year the main election, went to me and Bulino. The appointee no modern now for more than 5 hours. Montimi and bully no. Na social media and people feel make me bully Sam George. And people feel make me bully bit say Okudita Blakwa. Afenyo marking say on tiasie say Okudita Blakwa. Atna rented apartment mu for 8 years our Airport Hills on tiasie. Onyini na one of the suspicion chese Okudita Blakwa corrupt. Because Okudita Blakwa person be identify any property. Okudita Blakwa can say oni fie o. Okwa no krom one constituent wo fie. Nana yanhwe Okudita Blakwa any afenyo mark who is corrupt. Every 4 years parliament emma all the MPs no rent allowance. As at 2016 they gave them over 500,000 Ghana cedis as rent advance. And no cry no, sana mo come here too. But obe MPs no catch say after a year or two no, yes I'm mo biom. But need the omo farmer bonti mo bie hu. Because the entire abani says kadamom say Rollins pencil. Sakumo no. Omo si sada no de ma MPs so mo ntena ho. MPs ni tena ho no mo atan ho ni da no was mato. Ano mo asa to flat ni nyana ba ho say yakwase abu nti afi diskama wan kokọ rent because MP do no aso nti akra Okujeto onfiri akra ni constituency ni akra ya wona akra woti akra but onfiri akra ento rent wono no ya man rent advance a waje rent advance na odi tua ne rent no wo se oye corrupt na wo afenyo mark ya wo fie si abelempe ana no ko Roman Rich Ultratan Hotel on moi. O kind of 1 2 3 4 5. Obi da is one of den the afenyo marking or to one gene den. Ah, afenyo marking a day one cry, untimi kind. And so every 4 years afenyo marking they rent advance. Oh, you're corrupt. So obey minister. Obi ti said Dr. Kwabena before. Obey minister one Tina State Bangalore muda. Obey minister, cars the man say V8. Sabro no ya minister no communist no twi Mercedes Benz. Na onu salon ke the man on here Toyota Camry. And ozi me mama mo ha mo ho. Me am wo me ka dada. Omo se betofu o si da bi. Onu an the tone fu. Na bibia no asi hu kwan. Se wo fie na wo tim dada. Na aban se o ma wo sika fa kon an da na be ka saban me am tibi mu dada. Ana wo ka na aban so ma kana sema mo ka bibia nsi kwa ba mumusa afenyo market say rent advance woje anase woje mumisa afenyo market ni MP before mo tinka every 4 years omoje enti wo dan dem mu enya dan yo wo afie wo kokroma wo bi wo nkran wo bi ye ma omo a omo ni nkran ha eni dan advance wo jibi wo so nya corrupt na mum yanka so kujeto ablakwa ye corrupt because or rent na edana edema almost say fakoto dan you say rent advance it means parliament na nkasa no etua ho ka okay they can never bully anybody na vet say the aka deputy ministerial nominees almost they will go through okay the mamu nyina trinkwa okay no munya wie no ko wura parliament ho no mu a ho na ebe hu say MP before say they will make sure say government no any peace or parliament. Okay. We shall see. Say a demburo swa from parliament to Usu cemetery. The Munchi.
Diva who be become last year na mpacho yi. Me pesa me fa course be 5 bina. Di entino.
Nti onim asam na ye kan nyina ne se. Wo hwe 1 month ya President John Dramani Mahama no a. Me ti hey menye obi o ekonongo kaya asem obi onimi bi animi say emfa ho say nye me party na power me nka say because say nye me party na power dinti no me bompa say President John Dramani Mahama on faili because so failure how does it benefit me aha yati we ya na do faili yi ya da yende yi aho kire ko mu me 8 years my brabo no ayeti sese ne yede blocks eguso enti no me de me bompa say on so CD if obe successful na Ghana nyina ye na me party kura da for mo abepe because so me met say yen hwa no on fairly yen kan wa ha onye say ya so waye say ko e kura na so waye da bi ntimi 2 years e da enimi e ko 3 years e be ko no tena me yen wo amembo bi mo bi onimi bia na now the time 2 years we decided yes I wasn't going to talk about let's give him the rope near him. Me who say come on and I'm saying no you tears him. It's the same thing this time we see nothing we hear nothing.
Okay.
We will only support say enko ye.
Okay.
Any other thing be a best say ebema ye ka say would you go be who feed say there is too early.
Okay.
Yen jai no no nya adwuma na yen judging at the end of the day.
Okay, me fa course bear 5 pen na me time aso 0302208090 0302208090 me pick course ache and then me fa course say see ana me ni mo awie why me da masi baby
what you see
030 hello good evening.
Hello, good evening, Anaba.
Yo, now what to say? Young community abema.
Oh, yeah, Omega, I'm going out here.
Omega, yanko.
Yeah, that's it. You oh my Ghana. Now, Takaya catch you empty before the test. After virgin, you know, baby, I and you would Opian and young to watch your mom. If you're virgin, you know, cry about Omopa, Momba. And when you're going to say yes, you don't see normal. And
that's it. You understand? Hello, next caller. Hello, next caller. Good evening.
Hello, good evening, Anama.
Good evening.
Welcome to say.
Nyami Adom.
Eki amudi ukasai. Ye penny bakubi ye friend Alhaji Facha, SB Facha. Onosuna obijina as a MC ewo Madina. Modibo onosu bo ye paano. Ye train penny form Madina say. Omututu ni amayi na bianco you because Alhaji Pacha SB Pacha no oyobia of one grassroots ewo Madina na nanama na make bibi cheo uhwe yempenyi fo no a ye yi omo as a ministers no omo ye sofobia ye se ntaibo emo omo se na me mbo omo yesu ye beta omo aji na ye be ministers bia ye hu APP bi ka wo a ye be yi omo ama so mo ya ye be ba Accra FM ye be bo omo aba
Medase hello caller good evening. Hello good evening Boko yanko yo medase
Nanama friend Ansah one MP
another prayer
me say what is a coffee na ju say na nama
mate you may speak as swati
very important for say mo
yo
and the Mr. Samala Antoni minia bakono
medase hello caller good evening. Hello next caller.
Hello
good evening.
Fine evening Obaya Ansah
yo yanko why
and baby I miss you on here my pa we are on my Ghana
amen
mitia you want on konume finidin
divine mate
yeah Mr. Divine mitia no woman na woman boy my pa I miss you no and bloga come can say because the mama na me no lugo no obi oye owadun one bi o say you know nenu mogwa Ghana ba wona nenu mogwa say yes abo onye 38.2 no 38.2 FM no the same thing no atafo wo be ye because mama na mo no be say bibia bokoye ma any be ya ka bo hwe
medase yo medase abusuafo mentwa me wochena Friday ye be bie lines na tum wochena de me ye no mo na be ye adwuma be bia tuma mo manya bre na mafra nkasa na de ha ubia no odi atudwa idina de mo fa nche em se ye peke ayi wonso madwenkyere ache ti ekina de emre wo honom ede ma yina mentwa me hona memra sisia
the IGP ayema agensa obeye hwan na nkofue di nkosiasam etutuasam a we will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we got to say MPP for anaasɛ NDP ni ɛne NDC ni ɛko a boa NPP ni no na yɛmbu NDC ni no na yɛmbu no yɛ. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the presidential election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more against somebody to trust them, they will continue. You are not going to allow the EC to collect. The IGP against Obey Shahai na Nkofwe bin Kwasiasam someone. We will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we got to say MPP 4 and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa. Boa MPP ni no na yembu NDC ni no. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the presidential election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more against somebody to trust them, they will continue. You are not going to allow the EC to collect. The IGP against Obey Shahai na Nkofwe bin Kwasiasam someone. We will continue to demonstrate. Now we are MPP ni mapa. Now we got to say MPP 4 and now say NDP ni any NDC ni ekwa. Boa MPP ni no na yembu NDC ni no. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the presidential election. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no matter Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, the winner, no more against somebody to trust them, they will continue. You are not going to allow the EC to collect. The IGP against Obey Shahai na Nkofwe bin Kwasiasam.
Amamanya yem Timotete womono. Yedro no. Manumbi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Simoye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahoden no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do never. Give us core capsules. A painful about one more menu for one quada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motophone call. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje, a dreading cratui at
I was for Accra 100.5 FM Su Eniena. The Adrian Edu. Microphone that baby, I'm speaking say good baby. You give us Herbal Center for and eba be di enkita ho. Na ya di nkomo afa ya pom di ensem emu. Na minu abema.
Baba.
Ele kwa de nye fiada na machi awe yi.
Homeda
any yonkodo. Bako de.
Nyame anu na.
Ye shia say yache. Ada wanya yi ana.
Oh, there be
Once Yanma Yatana man on a pen. O share tuntuman and love or door. I can answer me feel long.
Mate. Any a crab and never give us in common.
Yo, I was I mean, Chamunina, Mamuna Joe, and more crab and Fambra cry 100.5 FM. So, said Anna Martina Jamo na Fitinomi no or the citizen show at the Abre, a breadry, a givers and common, me no ebedi, ya pomo den home and common. Me bacho, a brenia donina say givers heba center, ya bani and nimu din comma. Send a mubenya who den, na mubenya papa, na mubenya nije, ne brenia donina, modemocasa fidie, eba to Accra 100.5. Na omamun sem ene ensama hodwa e komo tumi enya ni jenenti no eno ne ye mu edi nkomo enti ena nwumre nso no me da asese wode wogi obre no adaje na me no obedi ye mie no ho apomode ho enkomo oye oba me pa cho tie me oye be man so a ma waso emra haye pa esan se ne me de afanu ni nyina eduro ede baaye na mo no ma me ni kan emfa mani enko emma no ho ansa kai sanyame adoma wochena na wochwe eye fiade da ye nima ebe ya eye ogefo bosum da toso dunan eye Valentine Day enti wo ba me pa cho siesie ho ma wa hemfie ho nye kama ma ne nye succulent de ma eye euphoria no enye kama na invite wadofo wakodonkua wo kanchema utwotwo mutwo ene usweet porcupine warrior na se wo ba wo nchen a achede amanfo nyei wonso atumi enye bi sanso na mbema me ba cho wonso tie na hye no nsoma me ba cho siesie hu ma obema ye enwie peye ma ne endi mu esanse eye Valentine Day no eye fiada memene ne kwasie enansa o konso ma ne be ma odofo ani beje enya afe na wo koye na wo koto anansesem dada kofa adwuma mu nsami da bi saa da ne de ma adaje no ododie enwie peye na obo ade no wambo oba bia se wo ma ye oboni wambo oba bia se wo mbra mba ye oboni anase won to me enwo na mo no eyesu ni bane ni ye bia na abanti ena beka koma oba bia baba ye oboni a obeka se na me de menwo ena me de mawade na abusuafo tete no na abusuafo tata no me pa cho eno ne ye pesa wusi hu kwan enne ansa na wo chena akwa ya de kase de amawo eno ntina Givers Herbal Center yane mu di ehia yase hahama dubinani dinsin no eya ma momfa nya agudie momma moni enko ho enti tutumrika ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop eni be bia ton aduro man Ghana mu bia na kope Givers Herbal Mixture be ba cho oba tie ni ye Givers Herbal Mixture na oba me ba cho ne edi kan wo ha awo mfichi komu aya o menstrual o menstrual cycle anasa o menstruational period no wo ha wo ho ha no doso na oboade no oma oba bia aya wo hormones anasa nkwambo ano betumi aboa wo ma wotumi awo no oma aya opepe aya enan 4 million ene odi gu oba mu enti no ebra wunyi no na esote ebra wunyi no na esote na esote no nso no na ema wawo nso no eso na etie no na se esote saa na naturally no na uma unse buo nso fa koye ohawa na se wakunu kra enti wo yoba na ubu unsa na se wo unfichi komu e de ohaw kase de brewa beba cho wedra wo hia eye Givers Herbal Mixture ebia wo de eye menstrual pains ede yawde ede brew wo benya nche saa na munimuni na wayase na uti paiwo na oboso fron na ho tetew wo chi hu bia enye me pa cho wedro eye Givers Herbal Mixture enu akire oba bia nso de wo bu nsa eye nefu anson busumi bia eye 7 days aburu so anasa amma kra no de ese unya of 5 days sa endu 5 days na aye less than 5 amepa cha wo yare wan hwe ya awo be ye den amawo enti kope Givers Herbal Mixture eno na ye disorders anasa menstrual disorder odi ano emaye eba na twetwa eba na ochena na asoko na wagya wo de esi kwan mu obi nso de oho a na aba na utu say ene soko ebeba so na moja na ni tu menstrual cramps na ni tu na ye teze abo apa wom eba cho kope give us a mixture na no na ma da free flow no entumi nya adwuma edro no nya na ewo herbal shop pharmaceutical shop Lance's chemical shop ene be bia ton adro man ga na mu bia e bia manugu so ameka so webe so ni ebedi nkomo obetumi afre sesi a 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70. Now only give us a center. Only heading come on. Enti oba sawo how bi won fiti komu a mepa cho to one among se sie ya. Wo ya be man so na num sa wo yire anasa wo dofo wakodonkwa wo kanchima wo emfiti komu ya obia na how bia to mekana kope give us heba mixture famano. And then abajun say nya hwe ba na kope painkiller bia no. Ebacho bizaza say moja na ma enefo anso na ne aka no ekogu he eno na ye kokogu wa wode ho eno ene na akotata wa wode ho na fe da ba be si wa wode na no kwan na the fibroid ni ne kika kan wa ba gini pedua no mu to asie ne give us a mixture aya mani dudubina ne dinsi enupa ne dudubina ho da Dr. Solomon Kwabena yenti enane moja ne ma moja no flow ema ne ye kama eba enya afa na ni be yetu na eni be bo apoapo ebeba na nu na ansa na atwa dabi ayayare tuhana mo ansa na yaba be fra oboni give us herbal mixture ewo herbal shop pharmaceutical shop Lance's chemical shop eni be bia ton odro man ka na mu bia 0543 22 24 70 now ni yen eni enkomo eno chere mema no ne efiade be na wotwe esa wuye show udofo siesie bibi sonko bibi special bibi kama bibi nwanwafo a wode brewo na wonu bagwagodu na sisi yare nti koko ni amama ya gini pedua na aboso nti ade asa efiade anopa na ewia no akoko ndinchichi a mu ko akoda na afele akoto na nsesema me paacho Kenya ho ye show then from show mine wedra wonya a bema sisi yare how koko ni amama ya gini pedua ne de aboso ama oni pedua mu nyina uji hu bia nje udi bonu a na kaskala na agene ho me paacho enam say ye dro no nya aphrodisiant no na me di kan bo ho amane ayu asotre se enne kona kope na sha ase nom ebedu afiade ebe na wotwe eye 14 February no na se koko ni amama na ama wuntini no veins ni nyina ema bla moja na ntumi flow ni nyina no na fe da kle ni nyina azanza mpaso gra ye die me ba cho eye moja enye dua enye dade enye poma dabi eye moja na ebeba adwen no mu ebre ni nehu moja na ebefi adwen no aba akoma no mu ni akoma no besane de afa huntini no mu ede akọ ya otadua ye wase ho no no eye oba manu mu no eno na hwehia enti se eye ntintini si a eye na nkonko wie peye free 0543 22 24 70 now ni ye eni enkomo ene enwumre mi di musi na mo mi koi happy birthday sonko pa ena enko emfama eye Mrs. Paulina Kwaisi uye adwuma ewo eye Koforidua eye CDC hospital eho ena uye wadwuma happy glorious birthday sonko pa ene enko mfama Mrs. Paulina Kwaisi uwo CDC hospital ewo Koforidua efi ummanchen ene wekuma enu mu nyina nchen eye Mrs. Ban Miss Joyce ma dede eno no brother Caleb Mr. Ban Mr. Michael Frimpong Mrs. Abigail Frimpong sister Annabel Papa Yaw ena afe onana no mu nyina Priscilla ena afe Michaela one mo say one mo ma awoda pa nyankopon hira na wonye okase na nyimfi adum efa ko adum ene enwumre ne krakra mo amfa me di anka ho na mo the latest and the youngest asewa me so me na nkwan so ameba ya mo awoda pa nyankopon hira me de manuel give us in common oba pa ni mo nyamfo ho fe so no atena se a wode enwumre
wa power makola ho ba bi eja to ya wo de kwa fire service fo no mu awia bi no obi na kwose generator ena peja ena so enkofo stores but until that say MPP wa power 4 years 8 years as a for market sheda central market eja damuda abu market eja damuda tamale market eja damuda tachima market eja damuda kantamanto market eja damuda but MPP akọ opposition enu 1 month mo hwe ne esisi wo Ghana hase because before election no omo bo ankrofo pa sa akwa no a wasra pokle no an sechi tum pokle ni be ma no a tabita kum o mane e champon ofiri mi krom afija asese ne eja ehwan mu no ofiri omo bo omo pa e ma wo mo kotena radio station ni TV stations ahodo so ekan se NDC ba power eja beto to market centers mu Ghana is country bit to say America, UK, no France, and Kasakwan, Kabanankia, Chino for interrogation. MPP ni bia watina radio so etna TV so be bia watina yeka ye bia se NDC winia. Ye make tweja e de ato market centers mu no. The American say senka eye America no many those countries na enka sankrofo ni nyina nka by this time. Enka ya chi wo ma yeso to wo ma no. Because publicly abontin openly abontin kan ye say NDC ba power we twetweja atum Mr. Tika Kantamanto dwom wasem 2023 sabe na me ye Saturday citizen show program me ye Saturday program wi anopa na me nsesa me na me wi Kantamanto me kopia white shirt dia me Mrs. Tama boys bi omo school me wura mu a na Kantamanto guy bi frɛ me sister Amabra and what we call share will be shop inside a mema tray as some more catch me and say sister move free net 2023 somewhere around November December na mun ka Emma Ghana fonte na executives omo Kantamanto dwa mu executives first land na me na mo executives omo Kantamanto dwa mu any national security message omo de nam kanta ha se nyina ne say abano yema ye ni mmiri enka nche yabusuafo ne ento abama MPP because NDC we ni say ye wo mu a Kantamanto dwa we ombetwa jade atum NDC be hye market we omo nka asem we matena ha say yaka Saturday Monday Kwabena na net ha ena me be ka asem we say Kantamanto mi ko odwom de makwa akotie ni MPP executives ya womo ye Kantamanto executives ya womo ye MPP for campaign no womo ye wa Kantamanto dwamu no se NDC wini Kantamanto edwa no eja betom. So what was the rationale behind that message na womo circulate wo market one no just to put fear in them say Muti market ya no mo ka ena force be bu ayeden ena yesika ahye ena yedwetira ahye na mo de ene na mo de mo dwe ho se mo dwetira ahye musika ahye monto no kurangu na mo nkonkwato aba enfama MPP anyasa NDC ba power ja sa market we enya market biem on betwa ja atum enti me from day one ya me te say Kantamanto eja edamu no ena me kan ya say Kantamanto dwam ho no no executive so mugu wan na wo se ye che wo mo me can say executives a Kantamanto one mo nankasa no executives a wo mugu sa ho no no e wo se ye che wo mo e wo se ye invite wo ye che wo mo for interrogation that message na that information na wo mo spread e wo market one mo no and then in less than 1 month na jada Kantamanto less than a month ya to abetia MPP na ejada Kantamanto edi enti na ejada Kantamanto omuni muhubi national security ni kwanu muhubi Kantamanto executives eni muhubi almost started some keka na NDC abo NDC ayamode NDC wokwadwam ho no ma ema no omo ya MPP fo majority of them sa kanfo kwawufo no ne ade no omo de ahye NDC se wo mo mpanifo aka kire wo mo se NDC ba power kantamanto dwane e betwa atum enti eye NDC is behind that fire incident na e happen ye e wo kantamanto no yenka but omo de ahye NDC kon because ya di ato wo mutim ya di ato wo madwunim e na sebe Ghana ha enipa ye so gullible enipa dwunim wo ha na nka kantamanto fo ma ne mema no e won krofom do mani brebesi wo mo so e won sembise bia enka wo executives na wo da wo ma no kantamanto wo no mo no sa nkrofo na wo se nko mo do wo tena se na mu bisa wo mo se mo ne executives e die tirimu poni adwinti na mo de na market ha e ka kire ye no mo se NDC ba power ejabeto kantamanto na mpa NDC ba power eni bosomi na jada kantamanto she ya to aba President Mahama ya to aba yi no 7 December enedo ye 13 January market centers bako 4 eni ya twaja atumu hwe kantamanto 8 years MPP 8 years ejantom 2012 ejato kantamanto MPP fo a we de ye huni ba ku mienu miensa enan oh me say adwadifo no a mo wa market centers mo ye mmobo because this is just the beginning you my phrase we just the beginning we hwe de wi a party na editorate hwe de wi a wo ankasa mess up ase wo party no a ni mu kwan bi o befa so de beba power no a pese wo ye bibia pese wo ye bibia to make President Mahama unpopular pese wo ye bibia to make President Mahama na buy ni NDC buy unpopular na ne ho aye shi na ne ho aye tan enti wo be hu ni say we ya kantamanto hye ya na adwadi foreman sabe gullible minded people wo mgwa no na NDC fua na eyo omo de na ade ache na ta ayi tamale ashe na you am de tachi ma ashe just to make President Mahama unpopular no more divert attention and some kwa e koso no already ma wa mo ye ya wa say you concentrate to ye can expose wa mo de ba divert attention oh yes see for omo mu baby a MPP opposition omo mu baby a edwa na ehye mpanifo no hu bi no omo party colors efra wo mani entom be ka NDC MPP she we ye timber market ye free kantamanto ye ko timber market insunie within the same period after 7 December from first 13 days first year kantamanto and about timber market where timber market is in the jademu no oh afen no me frase MPP abai afen MPP wo opposition afen na wo me frase na ene me so na me no MPP form wo opposition no omo hia psychologist omo hia psychologist omo hia counselors because untimi ntina wo mamu na won kase wa ko opposition tu ubedi bone na wudi bone we have the men no bone we no mudon ba bedi timber market nie 13 days so just 13 days for market baako enan ya twaja ediatum enya hamatan 8 years hamatan yansi wakufo adaba mu da on 8 years hamatan ensi wakufo adaba mu da ba President Mahama de less than 2 weeks no hamatan ebu nkama faso a ama market centers ehye. This is just the beginning. Obeti kantamanto dwem and NDC forces or move to yay, and one move to yay, and a land no, and NDC for pay, and one move to ya. As maybe someone say, even Central Market and Ukraine President Mohammed see 7,000 stores. Ya pavement in Ayashan Yama or Honomono. Or see Yanua, one commission. Simon regional minister NDC ni KMA mayor NDC ni ya woman commission woman che and farmer NDC for MPP baye MPP regional minister MPP KMA mayor afensu kwa no wo nyina chairman wuntumi kabo mu a o ma chestos ndi ama wo mu penafo no wo mu no mabusua no NDC ba power we no NDC for betimi akokuma se market central market say ye betumo ni ya ba be toaso wuntimi nwurem enko one more just stores ama woman one more team untimi nwuram there's no way ya wo beka say ya ban na see ye president Mahama na see market no na one ma ye na mumu ba ye na mumu president phase 2 one ye ho hwe enti no se matremu 8 years dia amonkonya school feeding enya public toilet untimi nkonko tu wo mo enfam free market center ni untimi enti se kantamanto no se NDC bebe twa jatumu a NDC fo betimi asori akọ kantamanto se omo kwa akọje kantamanto store eya politics eya adwembone eya adwemfi MPP from opposition omo hia psychologist because nipa wo hono na sadwembone ba etiri mu a bone nko na wo ye hwe Techiman market we ye nura de asi wo krom hano no eya rehosem sen na Ghana ayedin die Ghana adri said die Ghana ayedin din na obite na yi na pata twotwopo abi mu ehihye force ehihye towers ehihye de makakra bi machine ote ho eye alteration obi store ye wom force bills egumuo obi lo awakwa akogye because of politics inti adwembone abamutim na mudi bone because of politics inti adwembone abamutim na mudi bone because the only way out and say omobema NDC aye unpopular ombema president Mahama ho aye ahyi do mutimi ya no and from 7th from 1st ebepim 13th market centers baku 4 na me say mu amuwa Kumasi Central Market mu mama bosuom 2016 Kumasi ai from 2012 to 2016 Ansah for market ne jadem Central Market ne jadem obehwa ne jadem me say 2016 mu kra say na ayi otumfo ya akwaside akase ade abechi ne jadem abro this is just the beginning no afa no wo mafras ne we de wo mafras ye pa na dia na me ya ne se ho e ma ni hunu se wo mo MPP for na ye wo sa wo e ma no ehunu se MPP for and a tie sa bonefo sem na chiri mu na mo wa chire because of them kwate ye wa kantamanto 2023 message and information news na mo spread e wa kantamanto executives mo wo abufuo bi a MPP for mo wo Ghana ha that aggression that anger mon channel to your party leadership and ye ordinary Ghanaian and a mode frustrating nipa life for her say because 8 years ni the MPP aye Ghana no ye pese president Mahama nyankopon ema na hoden enta na chi no oma ne ntimi sisanfa maye entu ye MPP supporter na that anger that madness that aggression hunu baby asabufuo no wo be divert de akọ mo fan ko mo executives so because omo na disappoint mo enya Ghana nkwa no mu disappoint ye enya Ghana nkwa no mu collapse ye even your party ye ma wo mo power omo de abelutu e de abewiade no kwa no mo ankasa party no kwa na e ma wo mo power no kwa party no wo magunu wo ma collapse bo party entu your party supporter now there MPP colors red white blue no efre wani no a ma wani nti ma wani mbie na sa ebufuo no divert ko party executive mon divert ko party executives for so mu leader of your party less than ya to abawi ania yi mo hu mo ankasa mo party mu MPP for penny for MPs nsema wo mo ka aba adai Krofo dwetire lo enkrofo age obi wonu medwa na ahye no efia bo wone ne ma abrabo asai atete apansam bibia asai adai nti na wose basa abusuan for me ko ora so eno President John Dramani Mahama Thanksgiving ko kasai efa National Cathedral ho moma me video na me nto aso mfamfiri ho ana me ka say wo ye nipa na wo ya dey apply wisdom o common sense wisdom we enye book long enye PhD ana me ko school na ma ye dey na ma ye dey yo ana me kuta masters 10 ana me kuta hwan eye common sense any fienya san ena wo se wo apply na senura utie President John Dramani Mahama UPSA asema wo kan ye e fa National Cathedral ho a na wote asia na ya MPP ni a no wa bisa ho se na nti ye mpanifo bedi Ghana so no o madwen no omu yi adwen no to he Ansah na ombe ye president abe vice president
the vexed issue of the National Cathedral. On the vexed issue of the National Cathedral, the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice directed government to audit the project and investigate any misuse of public funds. Government is enjoined to follow this directive and will soon activate such an investigation into the project. But on the future of the project, the cathedral, I believe that all of us as Christians must forge a consensus on how to achieve such a project without recourse to public funds. And this project must be achieved at a reasonable cost. In the current circumstances that Ghana is going through, it makes no sense to achieve such a project at a whopping sum of $400 million. I am informed that the National Ecumenical Center in Abuja, which is used by all Christian faith in Nigeria, was built at a cost of $30 million. I believe that we can reach a more reasonable figure for achieving such a project, and together we can raise the funding for it. Such a reconsideration of this project might even include changing the current site that was chosen for the project. I leave the rest to any such future consultation that we will have as the body of Christ. As leaders, we are called to serve with integrity and accountability. And Proverbs 29 verse 2 reminds us, and I quote, "When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice." I therefore pledge before you, my holy fathers, to lead a government that is transparent, that is accountable, and focused on justice and fairness, as you just exhorted us here today. We'll strengthen the fight against corruption relentlessly, knowing that it undermines the very fabric of our society. Any persons who find themselves appointed to public office has to be made aware that they will be held to the highest ethical and professional standards. So all those of you who are applying me with your CVs, know that it is not going to be an easy job. And it's not going to be business as usual. We will govern with the understanding that we are stewards of the resources and trust that is bestowed upon us by the sovereign people of Ghana. The vexed issue.
Ghana here National Cathedral. Nipa nyansani bia, leader bia na dwuni mu da ho bia nim say Ghana here National Cathedral. Yeah, what say you wasting resources, taxpayers' money. Say they kwa National Cathedral. Na empo kra no. Say dachi bia no, you see be National Cathedral. Enye kuro mfimfi adwapade ade ente say. And I was a judge of what done. Ya President Mills Abreso, ya kwaji loan. And you did see a dying Emma judges near Buogu. State properties near Buogu. Private and confor properties are near Buogu near Tia judgment debt. No one catch us here spending $58 million. Not tragedy, Abaso Amubwa. President Mahama say. Se empo dachi bia kwansa dwemba mu se ye besi National Cathedral de amo man Ghana enya region fifi ha sa land no ye de beye bi papa de ama Ghana yen hwe chief imam ne ye nuanom nkramofo mosque fia wo masie mosque ya esi ha ka wukudi mosque pa edru anwumira asa wugina Mecca no enya taxpayers money nkramofo no wankasa enu omu yi puduo enu omu di si mosque so de hye ala anu munyam wudu ho no anwumira wo drive na asa wadu Mecca akọ hajj na Mecca ya fe ensam bofutuo mu eni yi ye kokosi mosque wo kanda ka wukudi kanda de ma ala ho na ye nkramofo land eni de aye o se Nigeria asọ da kese bi so almost spend $30 million. But National Cathedral ye anyu ni see so swimming pool yes we. Ye be spend $400 million. Amana don ko no $400 million no kwadi ni nyina. Swimming pool no kwa na di $400 million ni. Enti dan ye nsi we na say Ghana de aton Ghana nyina. Into was land na da honom de di baby bi fufuro. Wisdom is speaking. Wisdom, common sense, and a kasam. Ansah, President Mahama there. They want started there. MP before. Move France and psychologist too. Because the right was started there. Said there. Kajan fu aka some myself for some better opposition 30 years. I ran Beko system. I tell you. Said the President Mahama. Hey, Master Tubu and I am some cry by a hundi and Kabu come their fire so. I ran Beko system yes. Etina mo shi dwane ade na ye team case tina mo boda ibona dum so be ba na fa ifa go say ha dum so ba ye betinem dia wa fra se na wo ye no say ya na ye pen wo ene ora fo kwa abonten ora team o mo ko abonten ekoye ajuba citizen show so Kwabena tena ha no mo kan ya state land adwapade presidency akromfo no wo mu wia including vice president waye no mo
Not because I have got some of them.
Okay. So please.
Is it there?
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Reports are that there were more than this, but you can see that the focus was on a big.
What the president has done from the 10th of January, instructing the Lands Commission that don't finalize any arrangement, halt every process, and then the clear directive that we
Reports are that there were more than this, but you can see that the focus was on a big.
What the president has done from the 10th of January, instructing the Lands Commission that don't finalize any arrangement, halt every process, and then the clear directive that we are no longer selling these state lands is very important, and it's helping the work of ORA, because you see, we were going after what has happened in the past, and then it was continuing. So it made our work so difficult, because over the weekend we had to move in to stop so-called private developers, faceless developers, who were about to demolish 4 bungalows just behind the State House. 4 bungalows. The staff of Ministry of Foreign Affairs and then Gender, they reached out to us, distress calls. And you see, one of the bungalows, we'll go and show you, one of the bungalows had just been renovated with funding from the United States Embassy. And you have human trafficking staff of the Gender Ministry living in that bungalow. It was going to be demolished. And faceless characters. So the president's directive is timely, and we hope that it will help to sanitize the system.
Not because I have got some of them.
Okay. So please.
Is it there?
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Former AG Dom Levo on say ora no so ka ho eti wo hwa ene na Martin Pebu no omu nyina COP Kofi Boache retired honorable Sam Okujetu Ablakwa na honorable Daniel Dom Levo ono so ka ho Martin Pebu omo so e ka ho eti abusuafo bo so da join me ene team no na wodi akire video yi a yeyi ni sesi yi ehefa potin ena mo call ya mo copy state land state housing honum no de na course.
Okay, ama me da se ama Ghana asa Ghana asa hwini Ghana bi asa
Ghana asa
ama endemere aho anapai ana Ablakwa team no fresh omo ko to na yemba na enomo nko na to we no omo fe no validation to na the omo pa chene say o hwe omoti ora committee no for the complaint be braba omo petition dia omo nya petition be bre kwa nti omo yesi no omo ntina office sakeke nti omo so sorry na omo kohwe complaint na aba no na wa kohwe eden na ekoso nti enamo frɛ isontrofo bass ma ana yetuye na yeye ne kire baby am frɛ no agric mechanization center na sa agric center no de odi makra ye no se okọ chado a so ofri ewaka na okọ chado a run about na ewo sa about na ewo sa bema camp road no so no ha unko street obosa ten na say osamba wachi back to airport no uba kakra just few meters no or branch you right ama okọ ni mu a sa land on na government land na ama ekopi ho no nore hoye ama center no asase kese beka asase eso pa nya asase keto a na ho ne ba bi a omo se ga na ban kra ne ma agric ne ma ba machines bibia fa agric ubia no ho na omo de kogu
why say depot
na ma hye na ye de ko and which omo ekra fan say bia omo export to mako bayre and say na no ho na omo store ho cold room
okay
because say e ko Europe wa also meet some standard bi
okay
enti na say odi be gu sa omo cold room ho enti say say we dey say okwana wa fa na de call airport ana ho no so no an airport enwa
okay oh send the airport actually
very good it's strategic it also mo ho be jama last year mo be semester October say ana omunya say yes aban say wa rezoni ho no ento omuntu free ho
okay
ama omuntu asagro na nkofo we ahnyame anim ama oma padan no say
okay enti video here ona bo samoku je to abla kwa gina ho no no adan na sa storage facility
no
ene ya paso enti niam na aka ni bi nso negu
na ama
oh okay
ana akofo so ko wia akofo yesi omo prefer abese machines ya omo de irrigation generators ama files documents ya of say ama padan no so ana che say
ampa oma paso video ene da he oma paso
yes ama padan no so ama oma padan no so che say enye abana sesa ama enkasa place no
nkako
na chi sa baby ama paso no na chi say pe MVTI
okay
MVTI no baby nkwala na esua fiti yen sa man no
sanu juma no
but omo no basically ka ho nyuma no omo workshop wo ho ama omo so omo to na ye ba che omo say omo so entu free ho
land no so
man ka che say omo ho over was about 1973 ana oba ho
okay
afi atwa ya October yi mu baby na aba ba che omo sa fe di omo ntu omo ko hia onim enti nkwala esua ade nkwala esua sanu dwuma omo so omo so enfree ho enti was about last month ya ana omo betu 2 ceiling no enti hono de omo yi ceiling ni ti say akase on so nka omo be pa eso no afree ho enti was omo say yes omo so free ho
okay
na oho so osan ko ne oho abiem no se osan ko aso ka kra bia
it's a land no vast land
vast a very big land
big land okay state
land abasa sia
airport no yeah hon dey da ho kakra kwa
wo se utia onabo ablakwa bebe kan pa nka o de be airplane hu ne kakra
okay
sa bia ye no nka ya greek na airplane maka cause ho ben
so many Ghanaian forces
okay na usa tra kakra MVT for na no almost 3 years ago land be that and also ne sani fa kakra no aban betwa sword edeba da bonka cha hun be bia se o mesi MVT school for e mun cha ho
okay
na ba bank any other way na finance sa de no project no afi do obana sorry ama ho de twitwa mampanifo ende e ko ye no twitwa dan no ho no ahwa mpese emobo
video no way
Kwame
mama say video no
omo twitwa dan no ama mpanifo asisi dan wo so
MVTI land na mo course no de omo ka so mo de baba be ye omo baba ye project kese e ba pipes mo ye publish ne ade ni no ave de wi eche no land omo ache
mpanifo no ama obi omo si dan wo so say omo say utu say within short time no omo si dan ni na wo sa land no so nti MVTI no ambaso school na ambaso brother no performance afa si dan wo so na ja me pese edi bi fi ma no aba because you see Ghana penny pa Ghana obi a aban we se o kan pa miensa
yesi ba o mia dan wo ho
me dem ya bo bi ani asa
yesi ba o mia dan wo ho
ni na me dem
se ne ye ne se yaso ye teko yesi doctor ba o mia dan wo ho ene yesi hwan kra yi ayi mu nua yi da yi kra dina pomu nua so yesi dina pomu so nua doctor dina post professor dina pon so dan wo ho yesi doctor Baumia dan wo ho yesi doctor Baumia abusafo ni be yi adan ne de akere mo ana bo samoku je to black start ye no na mo ka ene oboa ene odi ntro enwo ene chairman ora oni ni team wo makọ ye no amane e kire say Dr. Bobie adai wo ho Samuel Bujina Pono e Ansah Natural Resources Minister ni nua dan wo ho MPP empanifo land no ya twitwa ma wo mo amanhye o masisi wo so no enya asem wo wa enya asem wo ketwa kra hey sana Ghana esu sana Ghana ediabene etina speaker Backbin the last interview on Nigeria TV3 ye o say 2024 general election no enya 92 election no o say 2024 election no ye dey rescue Ghana so speaker sama o kan ye no say no nim ni awoka o say ye dey rescue Ghana so Ghana kra say na Ghana kra esuso no wonder say ye kwato aba MPP fu ani magu ase poto sa enti
njama
enti eda no almost see
enti kwa me wo de me ma be mo omo esi sara na wie de won si wie kwa na se wasi be 3 story nya won si kwa na wadu ebi 2 story omo si
yeah no ma yeah an apartment
omo an apartment ana mutisi no omo titim na abante ba ko na ana ona bosana abante baby a wujini hwan dia ana choro na boso on the the only me say Professor Jinapo dia ana so omuhwan ana so
ono e caretaker na
we caretaker
okay
ana so Professor Jinapo dia
okay
ana so omu so last minister ni nua no
okay eno ne ye baako
so ono so dia ezo hwe mu no MPP penifo ebedi o ma we so na chiche sa asase no amamu na omusi amasi kura wie enti sa de woni mu no hono de na nka last week de
storage warehouse one I keep that agriculture
ana also land no so
you know
ana also na kese pa o
okay
hono de se nka enye easy enti ho de ko ama me se na mura ho ende mura ho pa na
enti se de na yeti hu ni
ai na access na mka sin ke no nko a ye free one esan ba Northern Development Authority NDA ewo American Embassy ana about no
achira ha sei
achira ya ohwa na ewo last week ana abloka mko ho amko de omonya ntese se o obi se ohwa ne dia ana amko se se ha ya aban asase ya ade na obi se na aja omdo mko ka na omdo mo bae ama ende ye ko ye no what the name ye the war
Jerry Confession
ye ya to omato asi sa ayinu ana omaja sa NDA no omaja asase ketua ana ese omakoma se
okay enti adan yo masisi wa abusa fonti ewie wo join your Facebook na wa share dia amaye omasi awie adan yo masisi wa na dan
omasi awie ama omasi awie omasi na awie
enti we MVTI for land
no so no MVTI asase a aban we ene ko ka te so do si obesi MVTI school fufuro
so o sheda
e dey amount ana say omo clear land ni wie ye no ana fe di omo atwa e dey amount
so o sheda o pe kwan ye wurem so ho omo pe kwan ye wurem enti kwan be fa so di be wurem nu na ga na ni adwen ye so omo ye the project e dey ama MVTI so o pe kwan ye wurem ena dan we dey ebu agua na say ye ndey we dey say ubugu enye
you we na my confuse we dey ultimate mungu
we na dan dey say dey dan we dey say mungu
ultimate mungu
enti we mu dey be ye ayi state ayi ana ye be
I don't know
state asset ana say be ye ne dey
I just say e bia committee na no I don't know na e bia say aye ne e be ye minister of justice we are
because no no kwase ye see these private
da bi eye o ma asase
okay
It's no only to be bia, the baby only to be bia so work for us no. So what be your dear? Eh, massa say. It's nipa only to me bia so ono.
I don't need the agent so.
Ama message wo hudan no. Na fitare de, fita ba ko ye ho no. Ene se wani kura.
The president ayi.
Yes, ba me de no.
Na no way.
No so ho.
Fama no na.
Nya botere e baba. Enya confirm Ansah to dey.
Wasi Beckham Wagana. Se Beckham we se Beckham. Wasi Wagana.
Ama se bebre ba. Eye sad. Enti ne de enti if enti na mo sinu no. Bisa we
and then bebre wo hono ma wo start o mu nwie yo.
Ama se message se America bia.
Asa land na
asa land bia no hobium.
Wow.
Land bia no hobium. Land bia no sa o sa side wo de. Land bia no hobium. Ana so hono so no. Na se ne hono atin hono ti no. Adwemia wadwen baso. Ba ho se okurom pa because o sa ne fa se aya.
Asa wo fa ha no mo a.
Ofie ni.
Wo fa ha se
ya. Wo fa ya. O sa ne fa se.
Ghana Armed Forces for die. Na wo kwa se airport to land.
Very good.
Na wa you know we no so land.
And
they won't say no. Enti land na down no mawura mu sa no.
Ama je woni na fa.
Oh na me ta drive fa ho. Na me fa e frɛ ho se kra yi. Flower pot.
Okay.
Bi wana mitimi fa yi ho no mo no ai. Flower pot ho no mo no am ko ten wo flower ho no na me doku akohia ekonya ntokwa bia me de me ka akobɔ no a wo yes obe
ampa
ho flower pot doku asi so obebo me agya aha nti na me ta fa ho nti woni de minim sa land na e vast land kese ya chese eda wonsa se wo free flower pot ho no kra spenters ho
yeah kwasa road
Mahama road no so ho no mejo Mahama road no so na se wo ba airport no enie no na land we no so da
da say land ni na ko
sa land na chese o ma wura fi sa no
nti o ma de sword cutting yes school da man kwala ama fa eko nti yesaba NDA for say northern development for also there no also land na e wo ho no abloka ehwe enya na nsan ya o mako to wo
na chese NDC take over kwa na chese land ne da
ho afedi o ko ende ko ho ya wo na ya tui asi gate na apenti
obi enwurem chese obi dia obi property
ai obi dia ana
NDA okay nti say abusa for NDA no nso na da so NDA say wo ya eta afa ho
yes
okay nti anu nso ni ene no ora team aye adwu
pa ma ene de ende ora team aye adwuma pa
na one o ma to ne sa
one no Jericho Fasu
Jericho Fasu be Babylon war ena NDA ni seaside say enti land na da ho na say NDA no
ena ya
okay yentie
Jericho Fasu
be Babylon abusa for ya gase enti land me gase menya honorable Okujetu Ablakwa ene no amount wa address media no enti NDA ho no ena wonam a we say na nka we ya twatu TV so na mo hwe ne yekoso enti enie okay menya me feedback wa enti no won check ma me na
land allocated to them, some faceless characters, state capture elements, just moved in and divided the land. And so this wall, as you see, and you see what they have done.
It extends to the back.
Extends all the way to the back. It's very close to the NDA facility. Clearly no building permit, because no building permit will have allowed it. And so they just hide off about half of the land and they have taken it over. So you see what they did, so the wall extends all around, they just appropriated the land. And this is prime land, state land. I mean, the impunity is mind-boggling. And whoever that private developer is, he must know that time is up. the new government is not selling this land. And so whoever they pay to, and the NDA officials tell us they were helpless.
So this land belongs to the NDA?
Yes, it belongs to government, and the NDA was allocated this facility. Remember that this is also where the Constitution Review Commission worked for under the previous NDC administration. And so this is NDA land. They woke up one day and faceless private developers moved in with their workers and somebody who claimed to be from Lands Commission, and they just divided the land. I think the impunity. Can you imagine? Just to move in, take over state land, and they have determined that this is the portion they are reserving for NDA. Can you believe that? So they are reserving this small portion for the Northern Development Authority, and then they have taken over the rest.
So they've taken half of the land?
Yeah, half of the land. We will show you the full extent of the hijack, the capture of this state land. And the point we are making is that the era of state capture is over. We are not going to allow them to take over this. In our report, we are going to recommend that this wall is immediately brought down. It has to be demolished, and we must restore the original allocation for NDA and for the states. This is state land. It is not going into the hands of faceless. Land allocated to them.
Me who near make a
I don't want to be country. I say, no, son.
And teacher say, and ya abai son a buy dear.
I'm to say, when you now can mem kako.
And by the time I'm only a baby dear.
Not Ghana,
not as a Ghana,
not Ghana.
If you cross on Moko position, crown, and the no land in the horn,
I got to war.
Yes, 3 days. I
to get at one.
Now, on say, Lands Commission Benny Betralandia. What to me to war now? I'm much to say.
Why are we?
And I could find in almost
Papa, and I saw once what. What's on about? Yet, so called Metro TV one. Before we do one, if it be a quan home baby, I'm told Johnny War in Chelsea. If it be a twas no, I'll see I'm a wogo. Upon a say on it, state house or a state house in for land.
Okay. And
I know at Nasa so for over 9 years in it. What am I? Was in a papa modia, or on also abayarity. I feel as well, you still land for Sicamon, because I was here. Last year, one of my chances assassin, I bands were fast assassin. What's that? That's about as I say, I abandoned that. And I was obedient. I'm a pencil of war fade yet. That's what I saw. Yabu Fini. Kwame, we don't know. Maybe I Okasan. Yabu Fini. Hwana unikasa. Hwana
ensuo so kromu omusi dance na asase. Ensuo so ye dance ensuo so. Ensuo so kra no omukukuru manshi.
Na asase.
Na asase e da ho no mo ma mefa.
Omobu opani fi agu.
O kai wuntumi asem o kan so ma ye cantonment la bon se.
UK, is Europe.
Europe.
Sana o
so o ma ye.
Yes.
O ma ye cantonment ni eyi ti se eyi.
Europe. Sana onudoka. Enti papa no eno so de no.
Okay, papa no de na abanti.
UK, is Europe.
Yen hwe na yen peke. Okay.
Enti papa so de no. Ana eno achi.
Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do Do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay.
It's about also East Cantonment. American Embassy, a solo kakra. If Anna, your call now, no, CSR, Ghana, researchers, doctor, foreign professors are research. Everybody my way, a fire new and who Ansah say, Sanaman. Almost a buy at the flat amount.
Oh, top.
Oh, top was say. Bear 10. Ama ye 2 beer free feel. Sa flat no. Almost so more last year ya be October and Anonya Kata say yes say obian 2 free ho. Ana masho mo na Yakobi because na papa na o pack as a wa pack we oko. Bako de if you why obia ko.
Almost saw money
because abana okay ka chawo say honor has been rezoned.
Wow.
Do obian 2 free honko. Obian 2 free honko because honor enya omodi abi. Na ohwe obia waso ne man na enti yebisa ba ko ne baba na papa so no papa de okọ edu kwa lady no ohwe obefa ne ma kraka no akọ because yes obia 2 free ho na aban na aban se wa zone is den say yeah aban se no odama private developer to develop the place enti no obi otu obi asa nipa 10 no obabusuafo anyone obia 2 free ho amampa o ma shop gete ma obia mpo afri ho enti what dey to frank ono abo abloka e ka chom se ma omo nko na aban we aba no say on ma obi embefa aban asase ana aban fie se ne dia ade bia ya aban de bia ya aban dia enti wa ya wo say wo de aban wato aban de enti wo fa no o se enye yi enholdu una kwase enholdu
just agime nsem o
awa tsem se ende pa me se no
just no kra kakreya no kakreya ya haya ayi zonwe ye mu kra na monam yi o mun ko Ghana prisons kra so ha Ghana prisons ya o ma tu wo mu yi kra mun ko
haya o ama ese
haya
prime areas in Kwanzo.
Wow.
Labone, cantonment. Anna, I find saying, AU village.
AU village, ho.
On the call ho.
A hon so much yes you.
I'm a quadasa.
Oh.
Because AU village, you know. Almost a bano, any la, I am from A. So, Claudia, Ombe, a na omodi amon. Na banaje, diacano, Ediama, AU village, you know. Omo yesan hye nwie no asase na ebedi aba ne semu no
oma chedi
ni na ye ko e omo sidan wo land ni na mo sidan wo so mansion so kwaso na musi eno kwa na musi apartment nkwa na musi ho eno so village eno so apartment nkwa na omo si ho
enti utimi hu se nkrofo we do opposition pa die
ama so mo che ho fa
uni no she se opposition de ne nka wo mo niama ho kura
bi se di be na oka di be se di be oka se nkrofo we de se wo se di be na oka se obviously na omo bievu na
boni na wo mo di no pa no se omo be ko opposition na she se be expose wo mo da pa be dead die ne die enti opposition de ne nka wo ma bra bo
de se ena panso go se ohwe omo ne ye na omo tibia na omo ye na bibia ntre se na we ase na we no omo ye party anase omo ye ahemfo because edu ase boka se omo no ase ya nto aba ntia ya nto aba ama omo ase omo na e wo se omo di yeso
military leaders ahemfo
ase chieftaincy ase obi a e wo se ase obi a
okay akoya ti se Dubai nom
very good Saudi Arabia nom monarchy that's the word ase
so omo bedi su no omo ka kire Ghana for se Ghana yo omo dia
yeah omo say
they are the rightful owners yeah enti no omo hu Ghana se e yo omo property sa no omo hu Ghana se enti on se ejapade will na ewom say those prime areas na land no by the time 8 years na do be wie die na ye wo madwapade. Then state say Ghana Water Electricity Company of Ghana no money airport no money sa na mani nyina no 8 years ne be kwa wie de na ye wo mo dia. And you know.
Yeah, I know.
Say ade a ade a wajapade ni mu dada.
It was captured.
Enti no enno na me hwe Kenya Japan video bi. O say wo hwe eniema a wo mo eye no a ase o mo nkose Ghana fon san to abama wo mo. Kenya Japan.
Yeah, okay.
O se niema no mo ye no ase o mo nko election say ye kwa kope Ghana fon say ntwa ba. Eno o kasa dim o mo nim say wo mo 2.1 million vote ho dada. Oh video no. Okay. Enno a TikTok na man download du ba me pa na manya. Canada Japan was niema MPP for a year no and yes as omunye niema to say 4 years bedroom na kwa election no hwehwe Ghana ni se Ghana ni na meto abama no because MPP for ni say omu were already vote 2.1 million e ho da
and the FX mo
no the FX
yeah
and pound so omu twa ya na bi wo all the 60 regions na omu de akwa kogu
no omu win
and na they don't care about who Ghana ni no won sama woka
because obi a sebe wo aban mu a woni me say ye vote ma wo woni me say obosan akọ ama say the panasa to ama bi mu a em say ka adebo wanka onye sa see woni me say ade wenya media wafa ofa ya kwa bonzo no na ama say what is kai say omo tons asena Is it about $10,000? Ansah no $11,000. Sahara moton sa.
As I say, bet me a ton of best
$2 million. No, we ton $10,000. No at all. No at all. 11,000 Sahara moton.
So much drama.
Yes.
Na ye pe bibi e be to so se wo to ye pe.
Ye pe say
land commission one mo.
Thank you.
Document bi e be to so se ye ton ma.
O ton ma o. En pe say bia ye de che kwa. It would there for 10,000 brand be fa. Na wa kono age no afa. Na o see the mansion because ama we na almost na ho almost for estate o.
Estate.
And ye na nim sa area no. Obi ata ka nim sa Labone cantonment. Sa area a prime land a prime areas. Adan kwa pono untua cities dollars airport echi dan
wa mo awia o mine land o e de baba be si esi awie e de baba mag ayi dollars wanya land ne fofo
fine
e de baba ma ayi abrofo no ne wo mo mbeba no expatriates so no de ama wo mo dollars na waji sika na wanya ne hu say ya cha na ba ka kire so papa mo o papa ye kromfo papa nim kwan fa so bokro no
nti on de wa bobra na o de ambobra
o papa mo bra because o papa nim kwan fa so pesika e bokro
dabi nti ade koso no na we ana so
Kwabena mame ayi bia me de ma wo wonim there's this lady Kwame mpacho Kwabena mame pictures bia me send ma wo me pacho mun show mame wa mame document bi ya eno nso no land a obi ato na unim say land no Ghana ye mo bosida lands commission share land ni nie enti request for approval to allocate unnumbered land situate at cantonment to Nanaya Amwa. Now request ni 18th October 2024.
Okay.
Just unnumbered do. Like I said, nya land say unnumbered. Sana dia no waso. Was say request for approval to allocate unnumbered land situate at cantonment to Nanaya Amwa. And to request ni ko 18th October 2024.
Okay.
Approval no by 18th November 2024.
I don't know October. Just less than a month.
A month. Approval by month. 18th November 2024. And approval no by any. Now approval no was signed by Honorable Samuel Abujinapo,
Minister of Lands
and Natural Resources. Copy to Chief Director. So, entino. Na ya amuano unnumbered land. Ya eda cantonment. October 2024 ya. And a request in the Lands Commission. the following month document na busu for document ni na da so no the following month any approve on numbered land ye what cantonment de ma na ya amoa no enie eti na buji na poda mango waje ne dendenden no because when we saw parliament there
or some protection kakra
yes
yeah
when we saw parliament there ni o kokoto ani o some protection eti na what to da mango atu aka no a waje dia kwakosi parliament wono mo no esa wono a wohunu se wenya that MP no seat na antena so ho no mo no a na tese na so be yesi enie hwe cantonment land on numbered why ne
ama Mr. Ghana son asa
and then ya ka say president no claw emre bi wo ho e be protect no
yeah
no akote ya fa
di kwa na wa enti say sa last na e NDA no na baby a omato wo no na omaka say e was wo no mububu wo no gu because sa wo no de because anya sase a aban eda fence enye aban land enye private individual bia land ya enti no wa wato sasa ne de yewra block ase yen ka che o say wunya land no wunya sa land no enye wo de ya enti ko jusika sa land na omo fumu no de was ubia woni se wato sasa ne bia no ko jusika wo nipa odi ska ba no na aban we abai de ompene de empene wo chena enti no se eye wo so wo de land e wo agric e ho wakoto wo na auto ye na obubu amafo da na uyi roofing every so no padan so because ya ma na utu workers by force every ho
ya confirming Ghana national for land ya first omo kukuru omo ka bas kokosi we
oh yeah yes achira ya di
am say enimu na no mo sisi sa stores akese bie enum no asa rewura mu kura o
ai nenimu say no
ai say ya ba hanya na sa land
da ho
Ghana national side wonya na sa land ni nyina da
and the one nada ni
and ho nyina
o masi na ho na estate offices sisi wo ho ana bi stores kese wani
e bi stores kese e wani mu eto mu wi na nka land na aka na nkasa nko mu wura e na fast o mu to wall e do o mu bus
esi ani
eno ni esi nkrofo no so free Jubilee house
e ko apon enya honorable ano kan bia enka mesina we mu yesi o suro wa yi papa na obubu ni fie wo acha no wo se busum bia na oma aifosika na security for 35,000 every month to just protect sad body no every month bia oma busika 35,000 Ghana cedis o mo ho ban ma no so la show ka o bubu no
na say national security for na de koma wo
omo na eyo enti ama
but ye de nyamia
se ama ese eye pass aban sesa
sa ehan bi apie
ye hwe ye twen ati ora yi no
okay
omo se omo ye bibia wi a omo de report ba koma eye Dr. Ayene
okay
eye age na oba no ha na de was omo ye bia no na o se ora no o se anya de a omo gu no o se aba betina
ba se omo wie akra kwaje so omo kokuma se ada
re so mo ko because
so mo ko be bia
hwe me ko tamale land bi e da kori fifi aye enkwala playground oma jiafa yesi obi di hwan aban to ama no tamale kori fifi forest ya da tamale forest kakebe da hono eno so omo bo wuram oh ama che se emobo na
abusiafo dia eya na me ya ne sa de chia wo benya MPP fo akotena TV ni radio so akọ defend sa eniema we you eno na ya na me aya me nwanwa no sa de chi pa nipa de se ni ane ma menyem na boso menku well so ye beneficiary directly no one wa benefit from wo Ghana wo su Ghana say no communicator wa benefit into ono ne de answer de chi a enkrofo nkwase asem o madu o mbekwa akọ defend okay ya fasida emma yaboafo na ene de emrante na ewo fie ha sei no enye simple kra ye bani abaye adwuma ene Kwabena so be kasa se de medical kacho ora team no oka ho bi enti no ye ton sase Mr. we de enya ban de wei eye asase a eye obi asase so obi ankasa dia enye asase a eye aban adie ye no no eho beba sembia for estate developers any individuals ankran any ebia estate developers amo pensase e de aye dwumadie bia no nsase no eda atasamanso residential area Kumasi. Oh, okay aha enti munhane so atasamanso Kumasi atasa ade ya twa na atasemanso okay atasemanso okay me so nipa na otwe na ntwa ma ni yenti residential area Kumasi wono mo na sa ensase we sei eda enti bomodea fo wani ekire hono mo o se plot no bi ewo headline educational complex ya eno eben Mount Zion Hospital atasamanso Kumasi enti bomodea fo wani ekire hono mo afenso wo mo ewo fia hodo bi a wo mo ton ewo circle na so mo de ma list ene asase ni fie nyina no se wo pesa wo to na se list nso a eno so ewo circle ya wo mo ede be ma eben Freddy's corner eno be odor rice hono mo pe we de ekuro mfifi kwana kokogye adwapade ya amansutwi bia eni hu wo mo wo adampon ya no nso 6 bedrooms a eno nso washrooms nyina ewo wo na de ameka nyina wo pe further inquiries 0242770304 0242770304 and I say 0242770304 0242770304 Kumasi atasamanso de na mekwa akope biaje ai I want the yanye dollars ya ji cedis ti wo de ni bi na mekwa akoje okay veti ni guso honorable John Jinapo ena energy minister designate ono ena adru no so ono ye veti no okay eti afenso no se uka ekuta wo no wo pese engine no etiapo na egina ne naso anya engine oil bia keke ena wo so okoto edigu uka engine mu eye Seahorse engine oil ye wo Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant ebo engine ho ban every overheating engine no afebo na okuta wade ema air condition boye ema enum fuel so ye wo 33/67 coolant for good protection 10/90 coolant for normal protection yeah and also ebo engine ho eban ye enti mreso so kwasesa wo car engine oil wo si Seahorse for product eno ena wo hia 0244577559 0244577559 na say 0540424386 so na yemo Tabia Herbal Center so the Tabia Herbal mixture abedwa so bia malaria ha fever ha wo honam duamu edwa wo num ato wontimi ni die Tabia Herbal mixture obi so a sisi yade ne yamutim ha wo ni siade Tabia Herbal capsules wadru ne yo Tabia takum eno no ye wo sachet one wo ho ye organic herbal ankasa ne yade aye wonya binum a eno so bebo papa Ghana baby etono bia no ubenya Tabia Herbal mixture Tabia Herbal capsules Tabia takum na wanum Okashi dragling do so pumu ho 0243686861 0243686861 Indomie aduane a ne ye entam so ene enu ansa wodi Indomie na sisuo na wodi wo spices egu hu no atwatwa veggies wanya egg num bi ne ade just ene ye wunya chicken dia no na ye bonus plus and just Indomie no aduane papa enkoda ni dia emo mo ye fefefe kama mesro afi 2024 ma ensi wiye so ho me ma me ne kae osi kunima me na enye na se wo do be ma no no na ade ne kofa da Abraham na do de enye bone se odo oba no ono na de kofa da Abraham wo behwe manim wo de kofa da Abraham so ono wo no enye bone wo kwoti bibi kakra bi aso no so ama na budo ama wo no enye bone so ho se wo no obi aye adwuma na wabu kwase acha na do adwuma re ekọ se wadwuma re ntu pem won promote enye bone mesrew wadwuma re stop mo afa no kofa da Abraham ho wo ton aye nto fa no kofa da Abraham wo boyfriend ntua fa no kofa da Abraham ho wo pebuloni bia fa no kofa da Abraham ho enua no fa da Abraham 2025 ya ye ebedido ebebudo enua no yakuanum saa yade bia ha wo bia cancer nom ne diabetes nom ne stroke nom akoto pakote yade nom BP nom ne ade nom ne typhoid nom ne HIV nom a fa da Abraham so wo fidie wo bibidro wo besa yade nina kama appointment you wo de ama ya Kofada Abraham ho of Anqua barrier asofa behind Star Oil filling station fresh 0244 371695 0244 371695 and answer 0559 1141 22 so someone want to neighbor Kofada Abraham
me
enu ho na do Kofada Abraham enu ho credit me ha me ho enu ho
incoming chief of staff
enu ho ntimi kwa me ha me ho
oh bit is our nanama who diminde timi for just a day nanama na we mi suba na nanama
mo be ko ma de ache
enye ko
we diminde tu
hey obi aba ma me hoju sei
hey
be ma
me hoju sei
same ho nto hojo
me ho opesa chese
me there be a question na me buza me say same ho nto hojo
be ma me hoju sei nana ma betimi ne matra
ani eso hojo dem na nya bonti
nana ma de biti se hwam kra keti ha momu kokubu samu
listo we mu
list will cry a bit decent abronya mu on sanko
kama untimi
za
obodo zo
omon kanya sasam nana kokubu za kanya sasam ya wan bobu mbi nana kokubu sa pe we say untumi abronye abwa papo
eni enchana na kokubu nsamu achama akoma na afrancho
na no because he said nana kokubu nsam 2020 election oko independence awo offense north mekura se kura say oye se na bohu Rollins kutu na say
kin kan so asem na
se ko asem na make 98 na Rollins government betu bohus miensa edema kru no and the MPP bohus ni miensa nyina say o mantimi ansa be say na kwakubu nsam koye se okusisi baako ema dia na ase wo mu okoto e de ba beto so okofa obi aba wo firi ahemfo no no mu na then MP enso so ba krom ho ahemfo ni kroma ni nyina gya no ho anom kodi MP na kino say asa ena me na anya bio this year we so onko bio to the support command NDC or campaigning my NDC peace no any president Mahama
okay
oko one of the communities my MP before ko bo no
wow
kwakubu nsam omo ko bo ni prepra no entina no oba Independence Square wose
wanyira
wose wanyira
o buzaza wanyira kofi arimu no
like seriously say ejatra
na so o yira ya obeda campaign
there be say
na so
to edu sa dia
in the form of campaign aburo nyina aye campaign you understand
am ba so abebu
yes nyina aye evidence aye probe na so yira ya enko benya bibia beka se wabre wandis ho
nti o sheda
there be say no yira o tiam no yira ya
o tiam say
ko benya bibi abedi adanse se wabre wandis ho enti na no ba Independence Square no te ne ponko so na ebisa police for na dia na mountainous inti beginning no ma so person mo stop no pefo mu say hey kwakubu nsam munyano wabre Mahama ho wabre ndisi ho na sankrofo sa no ni hia o mo wo jondo amani Mahama ho mememfa ho se ni pa ne konfo bosomfo kramoni Buddhist
religion no
yes I don't care ni pan religion
it doesn't matter
because asofo adifo assume penimfo bi asofa for the past 8 years because of NDC and John Dramani Mahama obi ti sa Agina Sare wabre papa Sam Kranchi Ankra wabre papa
Badukobi
Prophet Badukobi papa wabre papa ne kasi nyina kwasisa ne kasi nyina finifie
Jesus ahofe
wabre papa
nti wakwa de ya chi numpo
opambo wabre papa na jegezi wabre papa papa ya na no osofo ya 2020 ni video baya no ne yewra evese free ankra o ka chen se obi answe onswe se ono as national executive onkonko gisika emfa enkoton NDC o mabre papa answe ne ye program na asofo ba na se masa ankrofo na kwa akire na enkrofo mu ne akufu ade na kwa nakra na eye adwuma a omo nanka omo sanka ye persecuting crofo under Akufo-Addo government no obi set Duncan Williams obi nkyerɛ me one challenger who faced under Akufo-Addo government. He was part of Akufo-Addo government.
Same Thanksgiving service.
Me anu account there.
David me ba ku bi so. Me hu sell for Amuakon ho.
Look at them. Selling for Amuakon.
Na me hu dwiri me kakra.
You see, one thing they don't say, we say na say asoro bia betumi ababi. But to give him that platform,
omo man the platform.
I mean Duncan Williams.
Oh, okay. Me can say selling for Amuakon now.
One so far, ya ka so far my man and this one on ka ho
bi.
When you Akufo-Addo na ko na kra na. Adenti and Akufo-Addo appointee Duncan Williams. Appointee Mamia what trying to tia de bia pinti ti. Joyce ai
yeah.
What point is that microphone nyina? Nanka Joyce ai ni dibre e wo Ghana nyamesumu ene Sam Kranchi Akra nka hwana wona nim. Wone Agina Sare nka hwana wona nim. Enti die enti ene appointee eye Joyce ai.
No na so.
E akopponte akoya.
E dey be sort na
sister esichire ne nchine.
E dey sort to se dey na si hifa.
Esichire ne nchine.
Aso ne din dey esichire.
Akoya ne din yenu.
Edia short and light esichire.
Yo, akoya ne din yenu okumasi.
Obabre wa dai.
Senke ye ka asofo akese wo Ghana ha omo wodomo a. Obetimi de no atoto Agina Sare ho ana. But esa NDC any John Dramani Mohammed no. Ye chesi omo a emo anka so mo ana edin enko sabre nkoma so de egu opambo ade MPP fo de aye no ono kwa de nya no de ntia opambo ni MPP fo tia de omo ntia ase kufo penso opambo sha ase ba bia na oye na so school dem no mko pam no sisa ni mfidie sa me echi no ento ma so fa san crofo no should get closer to my when also bomb pie mama enya nya atwomfo te ze Duncan Williams. He's a hypocrite. 2020 and no bompa Mahama say one more mumpe Mahama ye na pese enyi NCM chese no men ko so no more mushra Mahama ni nshra enko so na ndisi for share Akufo-Addo obo the same pie Akufo-Addo 2020 oko Jubilee House eko bompa ye Akufo-Addo
na se
oni na busia na ja na me
obi so be kan say oye nyamedifo kese o man ni mu a o baba bia na o so na ye adwu
odi ma hwan nyamedifo na nyame anya nkyerɛ sɛ Akufo-Addo ye fragada mo buga na kwasia ediga na sika
kufa na no bɔ mpa ye ma
odifo woni ani so adi hu no odifo hunu
so bɔ mpa ye ma dollar
odifo woni ani so adi hu
odifo dollar no no se wa dollar no
Anda Mahama wa mompa ya ma dollar na ya 4.2 Akufo-Addo bompa ya ma dollar 17 Ghana cedis enti nyankopɔ ba no bompa ya kyerɛ no na me bɛn wodi fo so hu andi so adi hunu wa hunu sa Akufo-Addo ɛyɛ fragadam wadada nyankopɔ so si cathedral yɛne a sɛ bi ɛda kra da yɛ sometimes yɛn so da yɛ so da kra ne yɛ afimpo no nyankopɔ nim di ɔde ma me hu sa Akufo-Addo wɔyɛ nada wɔyɛ krɔmfo tetwa mo a wɔnam national cathedral so ewia Ghana for when we were talking yeah kano Duncan Williams catch us we should shut up na nye sika na di ba besie yeah NDC for enye NDC abanti and NDC for ekasa editia
board of trustees say no oji pedium ji ayi
omu this can me see sika o sisa free Ghana so they kwa America kwa akoye fundraising one for even 10% am back one for even 10% I'm back. Okay. President Mama by and all of a sudden all of them pushing. Monsieur NDC for power. Say President Mama say be forensic audit National Cathedral. And no can on the camera to so that me hear the body language. All of them should appear. If NDC to hold them accountable, we will continue to hold them accountable.
Say me who talk can you disagree. Me disagree okoba. Give me my 10.
And the truth of the matter
because who
na oside obeka hu masemo see how
me ka hu masemo
azani pebia
me ka hu masemo but what me generalize this baby what the person is doing secretly you don't tie
maninka
hu on this of be chida me am ti hey menya opportunity na asofo bebranante so when it comes to matters of asofo and their operations I am fit for purpose. What do you say?
Okay.
Now, in these recent elections, and as I buy a 2 years, there were times Duncan Williams, Ejira na sorry, a man crofo who say, "Eye abayo to see in connivance with electoral commission ayo madwene so be wi abanu ama Duncan Williams ekasa openly bodia say any person may make that attempt so be wi abanu mu no ono no ede na onyankopon ni bidi. He has done he has put several issues on the ground, sir. A chess on Duncan Williams, no, I a crowd so be saving the Ghanaian democracy. And know this, a soft be pre or quayam fast yomunema. Obi on my openly obe show. Obi on musa secretly obe show. Behind the schedules, you don't know the prayers Duncan Williams is praying for John Dramani. Other John Dramani, and I obey invited Duncan Williams. If indeed says your dream say Duncan Williams. At that moment, there's no way anchor the committee around John Dramani Mahama. And in this case, I'm sure say if it's a free anchor, it will play major role because most of the church he has been coordinating, obey inviting. It is quite unfair. And what it means is a particular thing. Duncan Williams, no say not me
okay, Duncan Williams is on record. I catch the Ghana for say Yankaya Nuntun. When you were saying say Ghana government, the Kufuor government, it wasted taxpayers' money. Cathedral no wasting or the taxpayers' money we wasting. Duncan Williams, we should shut up. Off meba. What's so evident? Me money be me. You are misleading the house. You are misleading the house. Duncan Williams make his ass. No. Williams. Listen.
May you my free David, may you my free
Why you so
may you more free Sammy Jana me come in patch.
No. Nana. We are talking about integrity. See, me misleading. It means I've said something that is not true. Manonko because obiantie. Was it the mechanic no cre? Ne phone na dana ni mono. She has to prove or he has to prove. Say, meba, you have to prove say sasemu amekaye no enya no cre. So we need to clarify that. Whether I'm being mischievous, whether I'm misleading the listeners or I'm telling the truth.
Hold on.
You know what's misleading? I'm coming to give you the
initial commentary. We initial commentary, and I'm still the misleading. How? I say me okay. Me battle anywhere. Hold on. What can you hold on? Hold on. Tell me Duncan Williams. Eka sa asem no. Na Ghana for enemy say. Enya state funds. Ana yedebe build the cathedral because okaya. Omo kachire say. La sulala anomba beye ediabe the cathedral. Don't forget say Duncan Williams on your busumsumni on your software na say yeba see a sorry dying amonyankopon wa na say we have naysayers I susu say ma yensi a sorry dying wa you expect him to keep quiet if indeed say that time no na yesi dia bicycle na ebesi and Duncan Williams make his statement na then you can hold him responsible but at the time we make his statement no na private funds and yesi the Bobie cathedral
you see Mensa Otabek
Mami close. Same ene nana utu munti asema. Tie. The end.
Onyame sumponi.
Tie. Same
mponi weni
Same.
Same cannot even hear. Somebody's lying.
Same unibibi. Eti said there. And he said there are no two cameras. You know, Abia publicly no Omabonte, but only John Mahama, the relationship or the communication I had.
Let me also make my point.
Yeah, I did a few them now.
Duncan Williams.
Tia sama me cannot tie.
It is a person
I don't want to kill me.
Because of National Cathedral,
the whole National Cathedral scam. Yentumi mfa so bono mbosofu bia. The original intent to build a national cathedral was not to use state funds, according to Mr. Akufo-Addo. I believe say enunti enasa asofo akuku adamu eje tumu say they are going to be part of the whole process. President Akufo-Addo the initial approach to building the national cathedral one specifies say or the state funds and ebe build it say all kind
Ena Duncan Williams ne asofo empanimfo yi agi tu mu say de oman ni sika e ba be si national cathedral.
Okay, I guess one clarification. When I was talking, Wambamu, there be make us a Wambamu. Mama Nankabi, it's not your time. The same way I make us a Wambamu. Duncan Williams Kanwa, and also Casameba. Yeah, the man over 500,000. Also, the Quack fundraise for Americano. Na sorry basica. Na Ghana taxpayers money and answer
meba. Onka ma mi
just clarification. Honestly, he's trying to make a point, so allow me
to make him a point. Edrum pempenso bi asa asofo mpanifo ehunu se enokware die bi enkoso e wo national cathedral ni sie ni mu no e fa sikasam ho no edrum pempenso bi omuhu se omampani akufo ado adada wo mu wadada oman no na edi efin nkekawa e ba omabra bomu no omu nyina atwe omo ho omo hu wieye no Yara Duncan Williams making several statements to the effect say we need to change this particular government.
He said it.
What you say? Nemom, the amendment same be ya adwene ne say. That be now dem no nya adwene. The amendment same be ya adwene ne say. Asofo binum e de omo asori ene omo asofudie eto ho in defense of NDC. And those pastors binum te se aginasare te se papa Sam Kranchi ankra te se beduko bi mu no se event bi te se de course yi ba they should be recognized. Se was here invite obi no de nsa to Yewura John Dramani Mahama so no obompaya. These are the people that they have sacrificed. Kwabena
back and forth no because of National Cathedral President Mahama
no mama me mama me can be
go and read your Bible
asami mama me can be sami mama me can be mommy anya no
sami mani wie na mi mo bia 1 minute owie mi mo bia wa
damage control
because National Cathedral no because of President Mahama no asimo kan yes and come allow
this for me nana sofu bi to say sofu beduko bi wa bre wo NDC atetia wo fam the MPP for the year no ne cars near tata no ha near tata no ha say NDC for wo sofu bia e wo so omudi enidie ni ebuo emana sofu beduko bi sa agenda of whereby mu beka way into all of a sudden and
no na say ye praise no because when him say
obi president no aboka
kwaku when him say asofo na wo
of course
asofo no omubuofu
very good
kobinum Jesus omubuofu
of course
what is not against Christian you don't think when you talk
make all of a sudden 8 years you do wachi opposition and then within a short time we be in enimu a after the omo na ye heli wo mo sase say omo de be ye
aduma me kasa me
don't give me the microphone
eti nana me dem anu sie no the American say sofo me dem be man ka bi asofo na ma sideline wo all of a sudden akofa Duncan Williams any osu bempa any we mu a omo de omo asore to ho omo de defending the interest of NDC no particularly me see me body sofo beduko bi the NDC should be very careful say omo ye eventer na ye the microphone mo obi a na ye osu bempa and some osu bempa I can wo krom ha edit ya Yewura John Dramani Mahama no irrespective of the fact say what turning who because MPP for disappointing no he needs to render unqualified apology to President Mahama so ko jina o ka say President Mahama sufunda kan no ne nana betumi aso funda kan
nsa wo moja
he needs to render unqualified apology ya me ye nyamesum amamu onye nyamesum. So with the greatest of respect you see the watchi amanafe no onchi se wodi bombie akoyo mo de sofu beduko bi nam so no ekoyo mo de na jegezi nam so no so for Jinasari, dear dinner temu krumha. They should be very careful.
Okay.
And you will be on council for let me inject some way. I understand the Mr. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me.
Okay.
Sammy, why are you taking the thing personal? I'm on fire. Yeah, I associate myself 100% with Sammy Hunto.
Never don't associate yourself.
You distance yourself.
Distance yourself from
100% with Sammy Hunto and 100% or 99% and 99% with Edu Jemfi. Because the G2 say Niawa Brea Potom. Fear it was one the bomb. Sabi letter they sent for no. Ain't me ma meji when a new yam. Agreed. Name. When it comes to as of someone, no many as of one, so I know what I'm saying. Okay. The reason why Abia, you remember, Mr. Allow me. The reason why Abinya Papa, I know. Nana, the reason why Abia, listen. The reason why allow me. Nana, the reason why Abia, Ajinasari, Reverend Apostle General Sam Crunchy Ankra, na Abia Usu Bempano Mwaka, any Duncan Williams, and he would rules Beko program. Not Duncan Williams, but minister, is because of usually spiritual guidance.
Spiritual what?
Sorry, Duncan Williams' son, you don't understand the issues. Duncan Williams' son, Apostle Sam Crunchy. So usually when it comes to such spiritual gathering, they'll give it to the Papa. Okay, because they see him as their spiritual father. Okay. Only as of what you tell us. Okay, Matilda, my baby of Matthias. No, as if I can use it. It's also on the side of sorry. Sorry, you're by force on Sunday. And you will make this. Quite a Sunday penny. Sorry. What you must say? I sorry, they debate their open work to Sunday. One minute I will. Two explanation, Matthias. Nana. As I'm with the blame, Nana, maybe I'm not the program. Okay. As I'm with the blame, I suffer for no money, Bonibia. Okay. A political party, no, and I'm a bonnet and Bemom, some of my body. What is a bonnet? What is a bonnet, Mom? Okay. Because the question is, say, Yang and I say, be a Simasiano Bentin, no Kotoko, anyway, more has. And has for your Juma, what's my ya, Babe Pono, and I got to go play about who feel most of a big line chapters or support has for no. And once I said, the program your baby, I know my friends, any panel, who are obedient, we are the brave Nico Comedy Panay Day. As a moment and Jeffrey, and this year, Timmy, and this woman said, I suffer for the hope Saturday. A call hope Saturday, your mamma faso, a gun, what the end this year faso, a car bed 6 months, your called Jana Lancha Martin. And this is for whom was addressed or angel. Nipa Bonini, Nipa Tanta, Nipa Fonsa. What must say? And then this is for the Genesis chair. Yeah, Jumano about 12 years ago. When one hopes Adre, Eddie Jomama and the Yata from Nansa Copimso, 6 months of Jana from Frantoni and Penway because of Oko warrior, no more Potoko warriors are like then be a woman tea, and your palm or warrior that the first day near Pamono. And now most of our hopes in Namujin say we the same to the same NDC, you know, San Omria suffer for any view. I suffer now on one Brian near my Jumana bra, your baby, you know. What were your baby, you know, Sanko, I suffer for no Moncano. Duncan Muboni, and near my do once what no one Babashemi, Cathedral issue in Pobos and Resibium. You are not your vampire beyond your friend, and a man also, Omanquay, you know, Thanksgiving, Omanquay will be a sorry. UPS no me yawo. One invite no. E yandi simpani phone invite no. E ya man pani ameba Michano say your mama Michano ni fie janshi ye. Waya ade.
No office no.
Ne office car be no. On na main road traffic like ocean and so ko ni fie. What car be 4 and a security. Micha hu kran ba nya we na hu to president.
Onye obi abone.
Onye obi ani ase. And we two chairman champion. One in Crawford is near ye, and Crawford bre efi baby na drew baby. Amamu na wo bu ni nano. Enyo no kwa na ye adwuma no. Crawford ye adwuma pa bre. En san Crawford ya moa mutuwe. Wu san Crawford bi abananse an. Sa brantia na bodjo fiance aponchi. What man say? Na bodjo fia ne ye bibia na odi anim. Na no ye to ye niema. Ke odi asem na make baby obi ancha kase nkoma no. Ono oba mu da bai. Me busa question na MC. Platform. Mami we. Hey, and Crawford and Trump are the bluff by no cocaine, tree by no cocaine, French by no cocaine. And the baby, I know, the dress pumping say, what am I say? What am I? me wie no mapa so what was say san crofo we mu and this for na gigi so what say baba we Shabima Muslim say Shabima Christian so say baba wa no wo ka kufu adum niam ho di nkrofo atem saa and oh why are you doing this money mechanism please issue individual commitment commitment wouldn't there not the wife wouldn't there what I say sanko for when and bibi on baby no ya MC and this for na mo ya good no and this for mo ya good mo ya abra no ya bibi o nim etu timi ya MC etu grofo timi ya MC ya wo ho ya and this wo ho Bobie on the program Bobie on the list of the sorry ni ama na ekoso no etu the Americans and this for no esa obra ho saa ehun ya esa otobo later no abegene me obi hu ke wo dia na bibi ya makoma na no ya party and nipa kan and this for kakram na ese kono sankrofo we na agafo no MC and on wo control ye ba wie no bottom ayema hwe bra wa bre hwe same hu to bra wa
bre voice ba kokra wo social media
wọ́n kufa na awo ba bia juma ba kokra wọ́n kufa do fie bibi o ka ho bi ke wo di mi ka se my was west wagon NPP nyuma mo bo enya o de bra mi na mi ka mi de se ma fi NPP mu and me friend microphone na me de mo no use what man say ye ba be trauma sankrofo we ni mo no ajafa mo wi am bra mi papa for hot e se mo bra mu party no and this party na dru ba bia wan hwe yi a wo be su what man say we enya mo nkai what man say ba bi mo bi an chan come no it's only mechanic general something
okay
ke wo di mi hu na me bo from obi te hope say mo jeje okogina airport okogina na ma mi airport ada nipa ni andis wo be okogina airport akwa we di joma ma na yiri nyina atem adi o mo atem 6 months wakoka frafranto gu usu no banti enu tie ne wo sori awani abre se afa ni ababa wo ma mi aba na papa ba na ba wo ma mi na papa ba akwa wo gichi akwa we so wo ya busumfo ye criminal ara mo gichi sa ba we so
okay me da se
Ajiman owusu se we ochiao Prophet Nana owusu Ajiman ono ne ma honorable Evisefia Ankra said that of election eswe say so nim no akogita ku free eye MPP for ho abre papa we ye pass na be position
abusa for yen twa ye homra na yemra ayi ora ne o makọ abonten na de esi ogana yen komra na yentra so fafiri ha I mini kinda give us about sentence.
No, me say, a free brother who the bia we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nina ne sadie me hwe mini padua sofa na de boa me mama hoden mama timi kwabada ene tabia zani kai heba mister
tabia zani kai heba mister what do you want dance here me
ho dance de enya wonko me de dawure na atroso na me de kire nipa pempem tabia zani kai heba mister ma to ne de nyamyama sa wonoma emenkwamu a ewo nipadua no mu a ye fra mu asojafo eye wide blasters na hoden enti nipadua ni nya hoden soronko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no eye general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia
me am to me hu ene ese busua bia
eye busua nchemfa so obi de ne ho to tabia zani ka heba mesa so a eden so obe yare na nya na e oba bia tonto aduro bia tia ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma nofo entime no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye to me say ye
starter it's too far to dance
what try is with the market women.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman. Be you. Brothers and sisters, be bold. This year, be you. Let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush Energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benemua. Kani michutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Betru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunom dia. Na enijia ni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi ifyodun wachode kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfu abata womo menufu ne nkwada wo ne ifyodun mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Everywhere you go, big go for the friends and the family. Big go, big refreshing moment. Big go for the kids and the adults. Big go, boys and girls with a drink up. Big go, everywhere the party day. Big go, we go mash up the place with it. Big go, greatest in every battle. Big go, big go, big go, big go, big go, big go. Greatest in every battle. Big refreshing moments.
Bigo drink. Big refreshing moment.
Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swap back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say. And Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya within the and a home car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui, what you to say.
I was for Accra 100.5 FM. Citizen Show. Citizen Show. And I was here. I had no member. I had no so say eja.
No, 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 control.
Mr. Momo, Mr. Mo. Eti kwa kwadu jamfi na na otu da ko kwadwa ya bo ane same hontomo e wa ha sei. Ye ko ora ene Honorable Sam Okuje to abla kwani ni team no wa matie sika ntome dem se ma follow mo ba mutia state lands ahodo ya o ma bawra mu a enya sem ketu akora MVTI for land ne Ghana forces for ne state lands ahodo a mo abawra mu a wo mo akomu
Nana me de omuso mu ye adwuma de I have a problem.
Okay.
My problem ni say aban e ba ye nche, but communication is a problem. Me, I don't want to speak based on speculation. ora 4 year juma and the motu anamon spokesperson ewo committee ni mana is there a spokesperson? Have they organized a press conference?
Okay, how many media nam?
Nana tie. President, amamo terms of reference. You know exactly what you are doing. What you say? At the end of every week, they can give us a report, at least synopsis of whatever gatherings that you have made, so that the general public can also follow up. You see, I say building be koso Professor Janapodia say me betena ha na at the end of the day me be kasa na Professor Janapod sue me or court.
It take you on.
There's no official position from ORA to the effect say okay, these are some of the findings are ye call han when you ko hu ye when ye officially. If I'm speaking to those issues,
NIB boss
yes
because they are unofficial.
So right from day one I have raised the issue of formal communication to the public. The various committees, preparatory committees are His Excellency the President Atieno. They are serving the good people of this country. And at the end of the day, Mujumano, more money speculation, and then I'm social media, and then I'm TikTok. Then we come here. I'm not going to speak to Ora because I have no idea what is going on. What I have seen is what is on social media. As to whether that is the position of Ora, I don't know. Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa, even before joining that committee, you have always been updating us on events, on your investigations and oversight responsibilities on issues. I don't know, the findings will blow your mind. The findings will blow your mind. Which mind is it blowing? I have nothing to say.
Ma latter day saint Kasansa. Ma manika can do.
No, but said I now to no friend me. Okay, no, I sorry, okay.
Who catches I'm lying? I'm deceiving the.
Make aura. Just say Sameko Amesian, but I make aura. Banana, I hear a Blukmanov issue, Messer.
Okay.
Young Fay in nature, and Kamia said. Ye hu de ba ye Kwabena obin ayipam na ye ya to constituency na Saram sabi Ghana ni bia nim se eniema ekoso no ye kwan ye pese fa so no ye chia eye ma menesa na ye gi seat no ifinisem. I'm told so China Supreme Court abetna sem so
circle back to Supreme Court.
Yes, in fact enne many Kwabena kasa. And you see, say unipa ha and October ha or kasa uno. I mean, why? Why? Say you were setting electoral commission bia one day were born in Tinubu so be the bonia diako. Why? And I am using this medium to charge the youth of Ablikuma. I will not inside them, but they should resist the oppressor's rule. They should resist the oppressor's rule. Mamun trao mo ama yin chwomunsa enyi say too many friend Kwabena obenisem. It doesn't make sense. Yakaya dewi. Muamu electoral commission for declare mami. I'm running a clear. So won't yasia you send petition to the High Court. Edian be minister say ye nan fufu wo court ni nyamenti ni electoral commission be frefra ubehua na ne wete sam. Enunti an ya yenhwe han men ne tema central reference. Enunti ni ya yenhwe han men ne Obwas East yentinka. Enunti ni ayehwe han na okan kwe central afriensa enunti ana yayehwe han na ansawam adwagiri afriensa yayehwe han akatua hum bakui oh
enu wo isiana
no brown of them
dabi bakuna electoral commission ni pan be declare ya ni deputy return officer be declare no ema NDC ni no ana ni deputy be declare my MPP no oh mikro musroi Mimi fi Fantia South. Be grow outside no.
Oh,
Fantia North.
Fantia North, okay.
Eti ye be yenhwe han soma. Abrekuma North so friensa. No way. No, I said it here. Said Domi Kwabena anka me lead any anka IGP be share me face to face because anka that will be the time where Ghana be who say Ghana me blue so too. And that is why I'm charging the youth of Ablekumanov. Ewo court in numbers can be brave. They should resist the oppressor's rule.
Banana. So what catch him so charge Ablekuma youth I mean nyadwin. Ablekuma or man from one more to aba.
Exactly.
And they are political party. So it's up to the political party leadership to defend.
So we do no betting. No. Lawyer do Jim.
There be so because Nana Ghana for 7th December. Adiachi 8 December no. Ghana for na rescue Ghana. Those constituencies over 180 seats in Ghana for. And to the Akabiana a free NDC funds and put to blame no na catch NDC fund penny for so wamonje. And some kwa fra Ablekuma you say one sound so bra or no 7th 8th and one na ballot box ballot staff na nkoso yes ballot boxes went me maybe nkoso party ni leadership ni protect
on that score I support your argument 100% because there's a reason tia ye to Obama party hierarchy. The NTM say me you mufrim kakran has to do say almost all the time who lawyer do jimo so umujino machini ade, but I want to believe say ebia tema central ne aka no ebia nkodai say mpanyimfo tie they should do their best possible because yemi say ban saying ana return office odi kan ehunu say ye to abawie e be bright and the win with tema central based on what fact? Based on the facts or calculate wie no kure e be bright na di kan anaju na masembe nie ya da ne ye ho a ne ye san be kan bi mu a yes e be bright and lose e ban saying ana a return officer declare NDC in this way winning awo Fancy Kwanoff. Now, returning officer and free one electoral commission for Kofa, ni deputy be declared for MPP. No, it's me DC because Yakura. We stand with a Rabra Obin.
But Adama swearing in no Elkosono. Metesa Parliament clerk no obo seat 2. Akwetia and I think so one other seat. Tema Central. Or kind queen money at the crime anti so
because of Matana ne honum I think but
Matana honum no answer mon parliament or impending for say Matana no swearing they were part of the swearing process
but
yam boshe so Akwetia na metie and then one seat the others na work court is in contention yan kan wo hwe parliament
especially even with Obuasi East but what I know no say in Sawama Duajiri is it
Speaker Bagbin Beka say
in Sawama Duajiri was
Speaker Bagbin Beka say Speaker Bagbin Beka say on the wonim say microphone nyina no second declaration electoral commission ko after declaring NDC pieces as winners now later kokoye recollation by the Speaker Beka say one wonim say illegal and none of them were going to was sworn in Mumusa Bagbin says was microphone
yes.
Why? Were there some compromises that were made?
And
but you can say Ablekumanov on free answer. It shouldn't be
because clear, obvious say another.
Mama, ya pressing.
What are you going into two? But another prayer parliament. They are swearing in.
Speaker. Senior Samekayan. I was thinking said the same way that Speaker Beko. All of a sudden, no assume in. Not just my MPs. It's the NDC for MPs na elect to not just a crack and say. Anyways.
So we declare and almost be declare no war. Adwaji no be declare no war. Tesa no ho.
Enti a rabbit here. You be any bit my abon. But on the oral, I think say Edu Jemfi. Ninsem na woka no. Ofa bi menene yadwene. Ofa bi menene nyadwene. Baby a menene nyadwene na mpesi mi wra ho. Bi ono na wonya document ni bi. But there is a document put together from Team Ora ebini. And I may go through. Omo chre particular spaces. Omo ye ho adwuma. Oku Jeto is more brilliant than that. Even Abra na ye mom any legal mandate, not on his own accord. So I'm not sure. Say na yamo okujuto ablakwa. The mandate ana fei yenhunu adwuma obeye. And in any case, say okujeto nko na beka siafone ni so. Are you saying say eminent people? They say lawyer Kogu. They say opposing penning Kofi Buachi. Raymond Acha, and one other. One so these are the documents, and maybe me run it yen true kakra. All the documents now, I'm gonna put it together now. It focuses on corruption index, any mandate ya diamo. One much they say, Oma Jumane say, Omo Bejiji, in Krata, who are dancing. Ekusi say, John Dramani Mahama, Ayana Junisa Obe Kunkita Shene prayer. Iti Omo Ejuma Potene say, apart from say, in Krata, semwa a fat a dance dear woho. Na yebeti mi ejina so, akasi way after way, and na way and air cron phone. One Sunday or man phone baby ejuma, which has to do with the whistle blower session. Na obin so ewa dance here or non so edi ababe sumo. So adia potia omo yenno. Osha ni edi kanya kasafa 25 billion banking sector cleanup. And it's here. One much say way a first information omenya agada ehun necessary and yema ebetimi ejina normally ama say attorney general, so say whichever committee will be set in place to do the prosecution. Now yen him say with this now you say banks debetimi use about 9 billion Ghana cedis to resuscitate, and yet abinu use 25 billion Ghana cedis edugo banks no. They go further to talk about presidential and private jet travels. According to a year Team Ora, now down Kufado Abomang Ghana ka between 2.8 million and 4 million Ghana cedis per trip. Per trip. Assuming say you use 3 million cedis average. Not just a trip will be another down Kufado Bekono. Ghana boka 30 billion Ghana cedis per trip. And no, I want more omu edi hujuma. Now, baby, I'm not sure. And yes, but me who send for 3 more thing has to do with 58 million national cathedral, $58 million national cathedral. When him said on 7 June 2019, payment of advance of mobilization for consultant work on the design. Where consultants you say, yeah, be design, yeah, consult to Sami Hunto. 445,000.
445. That's
445,000 cities.
4.4 billion OCDs.
Yeah, consult to Sami Hunto on design.
But say board approve.
Board approve.
Okay. But say that.
Sami Alami. And I associated myself with him. The only place I didn't understand.
Associate yourself with me.
The only place I didn't understand and I'm not sure some person I know person so what is he talking about? Mistake mistake 445,000 Ghana cedis. Mean to me come be brave on this cathedral. Hey, mame, near shock you. Payment of consultancy services in respect of the design of the national cathedral.
Design.
And we 85 million cedis.
85 million. Approved by the board.
But your board in here. 85 million Ghana cedis. How can you pay 85 million Ghana cedis for design? I know that why we need to move statue. Why we need Mahama ya president am kasi dum so by na Mahama ya dwuma yisiji. Na na do kwakufa why we need to move statue no. Microphone di manimu nka ko bubu. So these are issues are already but I mean free a year cathedral, you know. Now
stay there, stay at the cathedral, still go inside.
Okay.
There are more.
But cathedral you ya bo so on about the tabla kwa di kind.
Yeah. So and I'm saying
so continue the manufacture more. Yeah, because
and the issues is see and once na.
That be say over there. You bet me for 1 million. Yeah, baby sis. And me person who say obi en who bet my direct me America. That be.
You can
Drew so. No one can ever so. In fact, my free cathedral be ntimi nyame hwe 21.3 billion COVID expenditure. Now obeka ade ba ko a has to do with a software sebi the man fa no nchiro atamfo benyame, because how can you say 21.3 billion na say you analyze it and as you hefa kweskana fa sikan se family hunu, and that is gone down the drain. And Osha, me sure say way different from free IMF and some other international partners. Now, 110 million Frontiers COVID testing scandal. Now, Hanomono, yes, out of $150 via near testing, na Ghana nyam only $10.
$50.
Out of $150 na your testing, Ghana nyam only $10. $140 no na eko what is it?
Frontier.
Oh, me person me car papa, ni girlfriend ebeji say adwuma no. I in Nigeria ni on the next can come home. $140 goes to them. It makes at a point we no na Ghana scanning na yenya about $80 million. Ghana nyamu $1.3 million.
The omu declare no.
That was even the first one.
Yeah. If you work on one far report be a maybe.
You understand? So you ask yourself say say ora enya adwuma. I mean, because it is their job mainly is to organize and gather facts. And these are the facts.
Where you old?
No, but even if you're old, it still expresses a Juma Maya.
The almost started here now. Ansah. Martin Pebu abekase NIB boss. Yenyusu Pebu Mr. Pebu abekase.
So nya igbeni boy.
Nya igbeni Mr. Ntino Fanesa. Abekase. NIB boss say ni say ne land be state land be what the aba. Honorable but because of say any official ayi no mo de ba ye ntino. Papa ne say o meka hwe wo challenge. Oh enti enei no ate say de o mo ni media. Call various a friend say now almost officially one because we jam media now we ba watch any DM we ba watch any DM we ba watch Canada land be and say videos be brave yeah MVTI for asase ho no mo a ye twa so say ye project be am MVTI for e wi achie wo mo ankasa apartment no mo sisi ye say dan bi kwasi ho no ma ye see o say vice president dia o kwa kana say watch vice president take you on now but e official say ye kwa ha ye call a NDA o say Northern Development Authority one ampanso ya to ho say eno ne ye official ntie ma de achia e ma discussions no yes simple ye fa baby free
issues are old issues
where your old issues are nim o ku je to black kwade abaga na ya
to me in as much as I agree with the house say okwan bi so no ana abrenyina no it just say the committee ebabontin ema ye hunu the state of affairs. Because, for instance, say me make a reference to the transition committee. You can be said so many camera bontia me who the state of your power emergency. Na say Akufo-Addo by any free so na John Mahama take over. MP before because say John Dramani Mahama Eddie Dumsaba. And we have seen it. Say few hours or days at John Dramani Mahama it take over as president of Ghana. You who naysayers be most of them, if not all of them. MP before person attack John Dramani Mahama with this Dumso thing when they know themselves so na akoso Dumso but it's a communication no ankoso wano ntino and ye dey John Dramani Mahama on that score. I agree with my brother Edu Jemfi say e twa say say bia ne oye journalist wo me Acha ideally no I was thinking say bia Raymond Acha ne be mouthpiece na every point bia I sometimes also think say that early days here you see the kind of pressure the kind of pressure exerted on this and so
because time defense
that mean more defense no you see early days you see Sanya more pressure the government is too young allow
yes starting more no munya de
na wait a minute 7 years no chance 7 wouldn't be
I am co-host
ya the committee number ya the aban we nipa be nan ase num ne yi mu nyam o mampani na be sa be ka chese mo mfa obi mfi abonti ma mo secretary na we o ana mo kasa mafo mo am wo na se mo sa trans na mo appoint obi what man say enya sa mo nko na djuma sa mo ye o e sa mo fa bi be hwem o mo tumi yeden oh how committee no omo hono so mo anyi obi o metima pick obi abonje ade ye mo adwuma wo se ade ministry na ade obi akoto no wo kwa won fa special assistant na ade won fa do mama ne se be fa department no so the question is say Remo Acha no mo ka ho ni ade abo odi no so no ye oyo mo katama fa de say ade
Adiana Bessie. She insi to be defended on Adiana Mama pressure in your pressure in your tip, you'll be a crabby, and you now on your Jumano. It's an army, a Jumano, Yomu and Kama, but I don't the meaning I do and Vicande. But I said perfect, but I don't know the wood diagram. Fidia, you are the crown, you're ready days of the what am I say? And the social media may ban them with never share on Facebook. Nice, would I share a diet way? Who's a Momokasamusu? I dare say about me, dear. But me die this way. You say Abujina Kwani John Jinapo, Omusina brother and doctor. No, minimum. I remember those days. Me and you tetra East Legon by being in Nigeria. I know that oil good. So those have TV or tablet TVs because I nine gentlemen. So everyone say one also the whole good money at the adi. Nanti hona ya kwa tama say all the asa ambassador mokana. It will no agree or say.
Yeah, no, because say you need the
say all the asa ampa. No agree or say. Obi anu say umia de sabi nyansa from kakra. Baby, the money be obeyed. 18 as vice president, what some woman say, Sasa, see where the Abasa baby a day. Me by my shows and I know here when no more a chow by force. Me no, me by excavator, yeah, excavator and put down for all level hormono. My head is down much. Now I should die white to this one individual police building about Miana because about East Legon.
There were MVTI for London.
London, yeah. Okay. Over East Legon, so I saw over to former Rashid Bar, former sports minister. Ni fear, or Babato fear no bubu and was see. And on the main Baumia, because my share one in the United Johobe 2 times. Yeah, there be a mobile on Manumre. Yeah, one of my their hospital before the hospital, who branch on Sarah took about 200 meters, and that is what Baumiana you be for BBNC.
But honestly, I remember no one come home.
No one day. What takes you about no one just no Cadia and walk home? No, at the papa won't be also no. What I say?
Also one come home, you need to
see wine. Young electricity. Na Ghana they say before they give me the sododo. Ya to young na yeko treska no. Esi yeko trego bi account mu. No na yi obi buy there the amano. Na buy na account na ke trego man ke dey na information say. What am I say? Eti we friend omo ye o buy East Legon. We red light on red light. But be kufu ado fear one. But hope any fear wotimi see so to any fear wotimi see here. What am I say? Every one ya red light by be a play near bar a mass signal no. Wouldn't say asase wo ho nyina empanifo na fani nyina me asida ma say akaba bia light ni sini per point keto evidence wo one East Legon police station one police station anu ho saa kokosi wo kwa American house ni nyina ba lands wo MC no ne East Legon wo mo say escafo mo gu hei mo executive members mo gu hei wo mo fa ajapade abajapade o East Legon papa wo mo fa ni nyina gata bia so space da bia no metima ka chenkofo ya chafa. Eti atama no the media me kan say okuja tomu akoko won abu makoko hu ade ni say me ma ne nya omo te say enya hwe o say de ade na na wo say wo poda wo na ma enam di hu ya papa say we de da we de be ne dey ye ebu agua na say do mo ade mo no we ne ho amoka de what akron de what man say because kwabu de na no mo ka say ai no waka no me hwa no me dwan keke wono me dwan rough na no state no say so o mo say on famna we de nya hwe the papers about there on famna no on kwan me so to akrono dia ya child utum asa panish wo ade na okokogye ye na okokofa no no anu onim ba bia kofa sase te ba bia $10,000 $5,000 ye nyina get me to be wakwa krono dia kofa krono dia na kire ye hu aso me dia ba nie Mr. Munya no me kofie na masa de ya de wo commit be ba na me ti o e se be ne den
since se dan yo ma sisi wie
we do mo form ade ne no wo ye de den esa banji wo kra wa ba mu abu se se wo ya mancrofa dia mo na se ne negotiate mo that land the credit was individual kwatran so e ho no ya buy place a wo hwe de we be airport it next time expansion e fa ne be yakọ ni onya kronfo we amọ abodwabu mu e hwe de we be na police for go 37 so that ho no Lances office ho no hwe de we claim krofo IGP mi hu kwa IGP ka on so jana so da bi ba bia me magu je me ntasema e so IGP timi ni aba we kabom so police for kokogu we hacho a drone up and do hatcha, wouldn't you police for enough for quining in a woman you go that area and yes, feeling station mom. What to dance summer, what to hear, honor baby patrol, and before Ansah from what the motor be free dance summer, every way, a chocolate patrol, so a banana. What a banana sign, or motor to us about 1,000, no one you go patrol, hatcho honum. So I went to police station one. Ellie cream, one hour by the
I want to move on fuel.
I want to move on fuel. Me see drone up police motor more than 1,000. Well, yeah. I know police for ne dia police police station on kwan nche na go na won nche no and police for ne dia ba bia ofi bia bebu patrol mu wie no sa wa drive fu abakra abeya djuma no moto fu ese ne kom woto abi before nyansa on fom o me count na waso ni pani nyina akogu ngro makosi estate wo no maso mu akogu ani hanom no land ya buy land ya police for wo so a ho ye kama ke develop no yembo ne mfanya de ama individual e Ghana dia wo sa ne mani nyina mo nhwem yes NDC for no first NDC o to be o me fa kakra second we third one we who so money da ho won beto to niema ye memo no obi am so we de nya hwe man mfa nko de paper saba wo de paper bo wan fa paper mo man ko face mra no wo mu nim bibia na ka we nka same to gonto obi cantonment ya sase na no ma be stop nkrofo me ba da so gina wo ye adwuma
cantonment ya sase ton $10,000
ya ton $10,000 any $8,000 nkrofo yo mu da chi wo mu si da no pa wi na enyum na no makọ akoka chom so mu hwe brand de no ha we so different what must say way makoka chom so mu make sure so best stop adwuma me ba yo mu da so wo ye adwuma wo mu si da no pa wi enyum na najo e de na mo ba be ho ya de sase anu one ko nya ha ompe na buy land kakaka se ni aton bo $5,000 $6,000 no what so no ye adwuma e we hu hia yam return bibia ma me ya mo obi ahwe court no na se wo set o mampani minim se na adwuma se o set court for fast track high court different one no a fast judges bi agu correct edin na se o hwe ni ye kwadwo ebo wo mo ne nko wo tia se kwa me asante wo mama ne ko make sure so be pay di papa judges amomo ko go no munya adwuma ne kama ni anya niam ten ni anya bible bia any kwata refinance ka bia ma obia wo ba mia wo nim Ghana de wo nim Ghana property se office mpa e bia ba na obibi mpa yere be ma wo no akofa Ghana property kakaka we akosi da so mo ka mo sa so e da we hwane apart from ba mi hwane si ye eyo no si ye mo ko ye mwenwa has boy say o mo nyina ka che former vice president ya asuni pasro ye ntimi nka na na me ba be trauma nko o me fa japade ni nyina o mo se Ghana just o ma fa bibia simple ye gege ka asa mo se da bi ma me anye ye gi wa mo se nya ye ba gege eni ma so ka grofo fie eniema dodo na aka nkrofofie wo ko obi fie ko jade a yesi da bia ya ban ne da ndisi aban mo so mo pese media beti o monka na wo media na adwuma be nko monye da wuro no be boye ye nko fie mo fisa nkrofo ka asom ne ko fie wo ba isle gu an se wo mo atoto antende no mo atwe cars da gum what ma say me kat ba bia me am on up Boniface ni opposite ni fie opposite e fie bia wo say me se na no me ko ho no papa ni bia no wo be ka say hataka asom ka wo mbro fa offended and mbusa ba bia no wo ye adwuma ne ade ni nyina no de be go register ba kokra ne gu fie nim gan pipi ni mapa and gu fie ne fie nim ayema ni nyina achi no ye kwaji bia mo si hey enkofo bogwa mu am si hey obi anya di ye enkofo no be fa ne yema ni nyina o asase ya mo se mo kakra na mo hwe so duduo ni enkofo no be fa property se we sile go nyina e ya bai ne yema wo be da koka se asibasi na obenten enkofo ye mo so magi sile go afai we can metro abobo mu nyina di wote ase wo mo no so afa e no mo de ko magda ye ne tuoi isle go afa ni nyina wan fa pepa ntu bia so abai ne ma afa ni nyina maboba akodi esubo mo baba so me di be ka businessman obo akotoko no bo house ti boni ni woni nko wote ma se na na ma se ahwe ye na etena ha na akata so mo ase ni amon krofo di ni ama bai na ehu se sa sima sia de odi koi sa na tete na obi abefa bi o ente ndisi be ko na se ne Ghana ne ma so asa se we mu de ne ntma anyi a na na ma me shop and this for no so bia be fa bi Ghana ne ma be end bibia because wo ba Roman rich say ho nyina asa wo ko jowra bibia asa buy properties e wa ye wa so gonya de kito akromfo etima fa ni nyina yete ho when this in for me say we already now I'm already America and for friends of pam cho me ka say chief of staff me ko ni fie am ya ko yini niam agu abonte ye ko yini niam agu abonte what's wrong with that hey say what you buy for your toy day and yama phone yama tante ekoso nyama amika ho ni nyina wonim wabu nani aguso ya pon ni ato aba wi so ti aba fie so prepare no akoda ba no beko esa party for ti ko kan to abonten na dan mu da ho no mo ba nya ba bi da eno so ka boy NPP mpanifo nyina da so ti aba dan nim and this force munya din mu toto niama sa ta mo to aba wi amfa power ne ma mo won se amfa power ne ma ye de a nana kufa be ka se we de on ti ase nti onya pa on tenya din ya giwia ya gya wie enkofo move obi number bi po so be gya de na mu so se mu suro ese na number enkofo na bokro no dudu o mo fa niama ne nyina wie hwe ga bi o che da ko da wa sisi mo ka mu pa mbeka abanso won concrete building bi o sisi ya
de si ya heye
de si wuda ya
na anu ya de
wo kwa ni ko ho ne ko no ko am say obi ni gabi na o me partner na so ha ni wa na partnership ni pani ya ga ade na gabi dia ye nka no kra ni anya ade ni zuo
de wa ye
abanso ya hyehyɛ ne say
na de wu hyehyɛ
suwe kakaka suwe e ye gabi dia
esi aba de so e na o ma fa kwaku ba ku opposite one ano e ga bidia so ade de ye to na se trans na se ye trans nko fe e fa evidence from who makọ ha ko busa ma hu na me sa
evidence na so wo twem na wo bi se obi na so o ka kire we no nje
se mo ti fi ho anko fa mo ti on makọ busa mo na ma hu and before them so ma kokọ research who say the property agabi ti o kan so ba bi otie sa ko fa nya ti bi busa wo fi abroche ba na wa bo rasta ba me see before in this election 2016 when we Lagos Sports Stadium on wo fi pongo ho na no you see we caravan car bi BMW VW and ba be say me na ko pay fita na be ma no ne hu fifire ne be ma pa ni chese won ni hwe ne hu teche ma me ka sam wie ni awie ya ni ato aba wie na nipa ba ko hwe da ya wasi hwe property aye wo isle go ni ade ya see ya ma na buy position eti on there won't be emusa ne hwe sa ne ye be no ti be wie na ndisi for no am position so sa no so be na Ghana no ma fisika no adwuma ba no ase timi cheke gabi adwuma ba no aye da ba no ye adwuma onya bibi wo he o fi hi no konya sika ana ne wo wonu gabi wo e wa cha mu dai but what is say no sa fie ni say na ato say by now enka ora team na another team be wura fie nim akọ cheke bi on crofo duba bi no mu team fisika anko bango ni nyina ahye fie o e form crazy ekotu wo man no so reset everything emummu e wo mu nyasa reset wo mu me nyasa ankrofo mo fa advantage na ma me count answer say Jan say dia and this bo be here for at we say that don't come we are done the day cash na dika kodi nkrofo we hu bibia kodi wo mu hu na say cash be any system no mu eti ya ba na ya ba ze ya mo appointment pe ifa na konya cash o ma fa ni nyina atutu form the BSC this is the price ka ya ba ye me ba this ka ya ma me oba mpo kakra wo ma me wi aye hweska ma me tri wi aye krono kase protection amwa atai ya jama mi ama ne kesi ayetro kan ye ko wo bat mi awia sikase ya ne mema de he no mo awia ese ke ye house to house ye bodawro en na de team ne ye ko obi afie ye check obi ye ba afie ne check ya ye ko ye ba bia se ko ye wia de ye mu ye nya o hwe but it's better say ye ba ofie
but kwajo ayasa wo kan sa wo be de na wa sorry aka say ye ba ofie ye be boss search obi wo was say ye de won ti bi nya sa but no the fact say wo party aba power doesn't mean say ba kwajo ultimi sorry preko pena wo say Cecilia brother pa ye ko hu millions on dem enti ye kwa akobọ search gabi wo che da ko no woni ne ho hwe enti say no enti ne ye kwa akobọ
na ne tutu asa ye nya no ya mfa me ofufuo ya mfa me ofufuo kwajo uti kwajo no o mo fa hihye mra ebetu
ene mra ne hihye
nana ye wo National Security Coordinating Team anameboa made up of Prosper Bani and Bevlolati what you say ye wo reasonable suspicion say obi fie enioma bi koso wo ho a threat to national security national security wo ho kwan so mbo wura fie ho national security wo ho kwan
okay national security
ombo wura fie ho me ne wo kasei ye nya approve attorney general it doesn't mean say emra nya adwuma it doesn't mean say the president doesn't have the right to act it is say obi wo reasonable suspicion say activity be koso wo obi fie it poses national security threat. We have every right to enter that house.
They report to the national security.
And they are not working. Yep, yeah, they are mobile. And no more dinner or man for obi. They are not working.
No, I do just Debbie.
I don't know how.
Yeah,
I just some pressure. We are the fan to Akufa.
Too early.
The government is just 1 week. No. But you have been unfair to the government.
But
you have just been unfair. Just 1 week.
Too early. See, I beg can say. Untimi sorry. Your friend is said.
Ora assembly kanu. Ora na kamuza no.
Dabi o ko sama o ka say ye wura manfo fie no. Ana mi kire me say me ana oh Kwabena ene de one na yi
that me dey but we should educate right
asama make no won tie de make no kwadwo say ye wura manfo
won ti ni wura wo bi fie
me kire o say unless say activity na e koso wo ho no it poses national security threat
na me ka sama mojima no asibon na ma asama ojima no asibon na ka na say
national security so enti sa won so no mamuza sa kwadwei won say bia ga bi wo kire da ko efie eni ma bi cause na enya you report to the
question say
authority and yes I will call on Ghana for NDC for say
I'm calling for certain people me see there's national and then baby coordinating team get the same team better call Gabi
enti team no ora no omo wo mo hihye omo de ye adwuma enti so mama la omo na omo ye adwuma
ya la omo come
because and omo rewra baby since omo start here omo rewra ya omo eko e di say how many days ni sami wonto ma memra so sami wonto ma na me ko adu jan fisu bacho
I also call you Jan Fisu.
Me so.
Now we are
I'm chia ya tie for.
Who be chia me?
I have four. And she.
Mama Same my support no.
Na so. Mama nyam suma ide.
We ready.
Na menchia abedwafo on kan. Na ma. Mesha say the free baby a kwadwo mu de ndi. So, some court no koje. Some court no koje warrant. Court mo kwan we say illegal. Illegal. Okay. Illegal. Maybe some 2016 MPP for take over 2017. NDC for no mu ko mu fie kwajeju omo cars. Including Bobie. And omo maka no. Omo the court warrant be na kokko fa cars no. Sabre na mra nya adwuma. Sabre de na emra nya adwuma o Ghana. NDC fo na ye hye omo traffic mu ane age omo cars. Ye bo wura nkrofo fie kwosesa omo cars. Edu asare Kofi Adams. Misi Bobie. Wo mo ekwesa omo cars no. Warrant ben court ben na ma sa warrant na de kofae. Sabre de na emra nya adwuma e wo Ghana. Sabre na Ghana na. You see, that is one different thing between MPP and NDC. NDC free say the enimura into a family no sudi near the mrana ye adwuma. At the end of the day, some mrana ye say be my justice no, we end up getting injustice. Na fe ye complaining. Abronya way sebo glass. Wonu ni timi jije nkrofo cars. To the extent say omu to me the vigilante for Jubilee House. On camera, ekwasisa cars every presidential pool. Every cars no kotoe. Court to ban a ma warrant omo ko Jubilee House kwasa star cars no. Court to ban a ma warrant omo kokobu ASP nanka Bruce etete na tade engine official vehicle, police official vehicle. Court to ban a ma sa can say warrant no mo de koe. Tu do ni mumra ho. Unimra na Akufo Addo do no unimra. Sabran PP for this Ansah phone no. Ghana for ko kan ye MPP national chairman Freddie Blay or say MPP guys where they were protecting state properties. Yeah. Now they are not the ko obi edika who suspect na ko bi fe na state property now protected. There be any state property and I do protect it. If not about protecting state, I don't think no could you to black one or more marker or mokoto. If it's not about protecting state property, what's the business?
Yama mandate.
Mandate. And I'm besides, one call Jubilee House in Hong Kong about 2017. Mandate ni free in a coy. Patapapi to say the man a raw. But ye need MP before dealing with law. Because I want them last from family Yajuma. And it's a ban boogamua, now so I couldn't boogamu. Oman Peniatra Yanka said the vigilante. Eko kwasisa ban cars. Eko ton ye. Ye kwa also mo protect state properties. You find on to her. You see, nano me kasi mi na mesaka biyo. Nanama MPP ni yo bone na the China Nyankopon fa bone nchewo. Because the only way na Nyankopon edi to me bema NDC. And he say God want NDC to punish MPP for their crimes. And when God gives you that power, now be yes when I open heaven akwa, God will not forgive you. Because 2 million Nyankopon de ma won wan fa nya adwuma wo so de ye. Nipa MPP ni yem consider na nya na papa. E wudie wo ni trim, wa yesa abo ahwiriye, moja empani trim da. Kwame Nkrumah Eddie Bui Dam. Omampeni Kufo Bea no mede tu etire ho no. Emma contract Russian for and an AC Bui Dam. Contractor no move to site. Eddie mfidie materials in akugu ho. And in 1966 Omutu Kwame Nkrumah. Omutu Kwame Nkrumah dum do ye. MPP UP tradition. Omo kwase sa nyama ni nyina. Omo lutu ni nyina di firi ho.
Ti said omo ye ne no.
Yes. Rollins ka sa we see Rollins sometimes obi ka samwa ye tie brofo na waka na ye de. But sometimes ye fan to tu die sie ho. MPP is abua krochu amanso obeto nsuom no be for na nso nsensan ne de wo ho da. Omu lutu ye. Omu tu Kwame Nkrumah bangu ye. Omu lutu Ghana. Enkrofonam street mu lutu no. Na omo kwa ban mu susu lutu Bank of Ghana gold ene ye sika akese omu lutu ye. Kufuor ebe ya omampeni the same thing. MPP co-opposition at the loot. Omo ba power so at the loot. Kufuor be ya omampeni Kufuor free aban mu. Mesi omu lutu state land sa ma MPP then general secretary. Nana ohini nto. Wonu ne ti aban bangalo mu. Ana wasa aje aban bangalo de ama Nigeria. Ana na ye da shito factory. Ana ode ton shito. Nana ohini nto. Jake Otanko biche bilamti. Wonu no ko gi state bangalo. F5 oton fufufu. Wonu na ton ba bia Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Rage honom no o come empty asasa. Jake so no your member on the ton ma mo fufufu. To be ka wona ba okujo tabla kwa. Eduano manebu ama e na ho abiem ba koka ho atisa to force yan omode Jake Otanko biche bilamti eko court ebra Professor Mills take over the same Supreme Court and a catch Jake so on koton ajapade no.
Nightmares are relived. They deserve to inherit a land where our markets are bustling with trade, not tension and conflict. They deserve to inherit schools that echo with learning and not melancholy. Let us not be swayed by division, mistrust, and the weight of past injuries. Let us give renewal of friendship a chance. Let us give peace a chance. This is not an invitation to simply forget the past. Far from it. It is an invitation to live above it. Fellow countrymen and women, 2 years from now, our dear nation Ghana will celebrate its 70th anniversary of independence. This is our moment in history. We have endured trials, we faced challenges, and carried the burden of our struggles, but we have never given up. Through every storm and shadow, we have kept the flame of hope alive. And now, at this critical juncture, we must rise with courage, determination, and unwavering belief that a brighter future is just within our grasp. Let us reflect on the great movements that have transformed the world, the movements that have liberated us from the bonds of colonialism, and the voices that shaped our path to democratic rule. Before these, people thought it was impossible. It is not impossible for us to create a better life for our people. It was ordinary people, workers, dreamers, farmers, students, the young and the old, who refused to accept the way things were. They marched, they spoke out, they struggled, and eventually they prevailed. From African liberation movements to the fight for civil rights, from the pursuit of democracy to the battle against poverty and inequality, one lesson stands clear. When people unite with a common purpose, nothing can stand in their way. As I said before Parliament, we shall live the dreams of our forebears in our lifetime. This is not just a promise, it is a call to action. Let this be our mission to rise above fear, to silence the voices of doubt, and to harness the strength within us to create a future that is fair, that is prosperous, and that is inclusive. Let us move forward together side by side, knowing that every sacrifice we make today will prepare the way for generations yet to come. I thank you very much, my fellow countrymen and women, and I wish you all a happy Independence Day.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 68th Independence Anniversary Address by the President.
Be seated. Thank you. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency.
They came and they have made the assessment and they're giving us a comprehensive report of what is happening here. 51 households have been affected and 300 people have been displaced. And 80 meters of the coastline has been washed away. Now, when Chief was speaking, he touched on what the issue is. We started a sea defense project called Blekusu Phase 1. The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2, and the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So the project ended at Phase 1. Government did not provide funding to continue Phase 2. Phase 2 would have covered Agaveji, Salakope, Adina, and Amotino. And so that basically is the problem. The feasibility study is ready, the design is ready. We just have to allocate the funding so that the project will start. Happily, the finance minister next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start Phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense project. Before we came here, we went to the resettlement project that I believe or I've heard is being financed by Ghana Gas. I don't think the project was well thought through. The work is shoddy, and even the area where the resettlement is being built is a flood area. And so if it floods, it will affect those buildings too. And so those buildings are not fit for purpose. There are two things we need to do. Start the building of the Phase 2 of the defense wall, but at the same time, resettle those whose houses have been affected. In the meantime, to alleviate the plight of those who have been affected, we've brought some items to be distributed to those who have been displaced. The items are from 3 sources. One, our brother, Governor Sakoja, who is our Minister of Roads and Transport, has donated 250 bags of rice. For those of you who know, our mother comes from Denu, and so we're also part of you. And so my younger brother, who is the MD for Engineers and Planners, has also given 100,000 CDs. They came and they have made the assessment and they're giving us a comprehensive report of what is happening here. 51 households have been affected and 300 people have been displaced. And 80 meters of the coastline has been washed away. Now, when Chief was speaking, he touched on what the issue is. We started a sea defense project called Blekusu Phase 1. The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2. And the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So the project ended at Phase 1. Government did not provide funding to continue Phase 2. Phase 2 would have covered Agaveji, Salakope, Adina, and Amotino. And so that basically is the problem. The feasibility study is ready, the design is ready. We just have to allocate the funding so that the project will start. Happily, the finance minister next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start Phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense project. Before we came here, we went to the resettlement project that I believe or I've heard is being financed by Ghana Gas. I don't think the project was well thought through. The work is shoddy, and even the area where the resettlement is being built is a flood area. And so if it floods, it will affect those buildings too. And so those buildings are not fit for purpose. There are two things we need to do. Start the building of the Phase 2 of the defense wall, but at the same time resettle those whose houses have been affected. In the meantime, to alleviate the plight of those who have been affected, we've brought some items to be distributed to those who have been displaced. The items are from three sources. One, our brother Governor Sakoja, who is our Minister of Roads and Transport, has donated 250 bags of rice. For those of you who know, our mother comes from Denu, and so we're also part of you. And so my younger brother, who is the MD for Engineers and Planners, has also given 100,000 CDs. They came and they have made the assessment, and they're giving us a comprehensive report of what is happening here. 51 households have been affected, and 300 people have been displaced, and 80 meters of the coastline has been washed away. Now, when Chief was speaking, he touched on what the issue is. We started a sea defense project called Blekusu Phase 1. The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2, and the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So the project ended at Phase 1. Government did not provide funding to continue Phase 2. Phase 2 would have covered Agaveji, Salakope, Adina, and Amotino. And so that basically is the problem. The feasibility study is ready, the design is ready. We just have to allocate the funding so that the project will start. Happily, the finance minister next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start Phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense project. Before we came here, we went to the resettlement project that I believe or I've heard is being financed by Ghana Gas. I don't think the project was well thought through. The work is shoddy, and even the area where the resettlement is being built is a flood area. And so if it floods, it will affect those buildings too. And so those buildings are not fit for purpose. There are two things we need to do. Start the building of the Phase 2 of the defense wall, but at the same time resettle those whose houses have been affected. In the meantime, to alleviate the plight of those who have been affected, we've brought some items to be distributed to those who have been displaced. The items are from three sources. One, our brother Governor Sakoja, who is our Minister of Roads and Transport, has donated 250 bags of rice. For those of you who know, our mother comes from Denu, and so we're also part of you. And so my younger brother, who is the MD for Engineers and Planners, has also given 100,000 CDs. They came and they have made the assessment, and they're giving us a comprehensive report of what is happening here. 51 households have been affected, and 300 people have been displaced, and 80 meters of the coastline has been washed away. Now, when Chief was speaking, he touched on what the issue is. We started a sea defense project called Blekusu Phase 1. The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2, and the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately,
they are also discussing issues of importance. Oh my God, and Puntio. Nyankopa Tauruma Wajiji, oh my God, Tata. Kaka, Yabe Pierce, and Pempensuimu. Nutisa, Dumbia, Dumo, my Ghana. Nyankopa, show my Ghana, so. I hope I Kaka. Every atom from some. That's a Ghana, that's why Tumpo Kwanima. And Nadia Yakan, you say, oh, say yea. Erate Yatawa say. And Untana, and I am no mere Yasan Shabio. Say a 12 to identify on my Ghana, Kwanya Befaso Betumpon. If it's a Ghana, Yamino Mianutia. Any baby, I could just on my back open your wall. And one on my Ghana. And we are the citizen show. We are the trans and you discussing issues, sir. The Magana to me, I call him. bisa nsɛm bɛ na ne yɛbɛka ho asɛm yi ebisa ɔman Ghana nsɛm no ɛdɔɔso nsɛm ɛkɔtwi kɔ abrɛman yɛabɔ ne bɛtɛ ɛno na ɛna awia yi yɛatena sɛ ne animtefoɔ wɔne a wɔabe no a ebi yɛ amanyofoɔ ebi yɛ historian ebi yɛ economist foɔ sɛ mo bɛtena sɛ ne yɛadiscuss nsɛm a ɛbɛboa ma Ghana afa ne ntoma pɛ fra ebisa dani danya ne yɛ ne yɛtae ka ɛsɛ nyankopɔn akyɛ ɔman Ghana agyapadeɛ yɛwɔ natural resources ahodoɔ nanso yɛmu si ho sɛ ɛdeɛ na akɔba ɛma yɛnni a yɛman yɛtɔ bia ne yɛaso akɔbɔ no wɔfa yi ase asekyerɛ ne sɛn yɛtɔ bia meno mmienu yɛtena ase yɛne yɛkasa tia sɛ ɔman Ghana nkɔye ɔman Ghana nneɔma yɛtete pansam awia meno mmienu yɛbɛtena se ne yɛbisi ho sɛ ɛdeɛ ne ma no ɛba saa yɛne yɛsɔre a yɛka nsɛmbɔ fa Ghana ho yɛne yɛtaate sɛ yɛne ɔno binom akɔpia mu wɔ aborɔkyɛmaa mu ɛno mutumi kɔtena social media so na mo blast Ghana kɔ aka sɛ Ghana yɛ afuom Ghana ɛyɛ ewiram ɛnyɛ ɔmane a yɛtena mu bɔberɛ a ɛyɛ yie ɛno ntina deɛ ɛka akɔseɛ nyina da ne sɛ ɔman Ghana wɔ haw yɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔmmɔden ase wɔ haw no yɛbɛtumi asa ne yadeɛ ɛfiri sɛ ɔman Ghana yare sɛ Ghana yare deɛ na ɛdeɛ bɛn ne ma Ghana yareɛ no yadeɛ bɛn ana aka ɔman Ghana ama ɔman Ghana yareɛ ɛno ana Nyankopɔn de adom a ɔman Ghana yɛnya mfie 68 years 68 years of independence ɛna fa ahodie adeɛ ho afiri burɔfo kɔkɔɔ ɛnsɛm ɔman Ghana ɛna so a ɛnhyɛ buroni nsɛm bio yɛsɛ yɛadeɛ ho na ɛno kora mpa sɛ yɛadeɛ ho anaa ɛne yɛbɛbisa saa kɔhyɛn no yɛnim sɛ yɛka wɔ yi a adeɛ a bɛbɔ atirim paa ka ne ɛne sɛ ɛnyɛ no kora da sɛ ɔman Ghana yɛwɔ total freedom adɛnti ane yɛni total freedom ana total liberation yɛkae sɛ Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wɔpani a wɔdi Big Six anim ɛma ɔman Ghana yɛse yɛadeɛ ho firi buroni kɔkɔɔ ɛnsɛm ɔno ankasa wɔkae ɛsɛ ɔman Ghana yɛse yɛadeɛ ho o nanso si yɛbɛtena sɛ na yɛnne yɛ ho korakora ne yɛbɛkɔ so asrɛsradeɛ yɛbɛtam kyɛnse de akɔgyina kwase buroni so ana international donors ɛso sɛ yɛpɛ mmoa de yɛfiri wɔ mo nsɛm no na ɛdeɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛadeɛ ho ampa ɛna awiam no mmienu
ɔmo ɛkyɛ Ansah ase te sɛ bratɔ baabi a Ministry of Foreign Affairs si this prime area yɛkyɛ nsase ne ma nkurɔfoɔ 1,000 Ghana cedis Eslehusu enya bi Boniface omu nyina enya bi Professor Mels Baye ana obesaje sansa senior na de asi Ministry of Foreign Affairs and de asi ho 2017 MPP saba abamu. What did they do? Omu attacking national offices installations. Omu ko baby to say National Health Insurance Authority offices, regional offices, district offices. Bora ko robi omu. SS nyama e robi omu. Omu ko tobu to ahodo. E ko robi omu sika to sika no imagine. Omu robi omu ese twaja kura to bi mu hye no. Sagreme housing project. MPP for Timia Lutu Sagreme ama even bagla proof e dia bobo window na chi nyomu tutu ye air condition omu tutu ye empire dia bo omu tutu ye fan omu tutu ye eye electrical installation omu tutu ni nyina switch omu tutu ni nyina cable na chiche mkran ye twetwe ni nyina. This is MPP. Kwa Afari Hospital MPP take over Afari Hospital na Mahamesi na do 85% no air conditions no man store ni nyina MPP tutu ni nyina. Sewa Hospital omututu ni nyina. They are looters. And uncle for say loot is like abansi kankwa no mu wia. Omu ye chese omu ye akronfo a omu nsuro. Hwese MPP asa lose power 2017 2024. Na aban fertilizer na ya lutu e dia kwasiesie uncompleted building mu
steps so nyina ba washrooms nyina
uncompleted building mu no me kwasiesie because 2017 when MPP took over cocoa board for fertilizer no makoto ya tron property of cocoa board not for sale yamfa makoko akua for free no omu we fertilizer worth $12 million. This is MPP for you. Now when God gives you power to punish them one now abasa wona otinya mesomase untina nyankopon su osura henye nti wodi wu jama na fa no adi na wo twense court enti wo twense get tokunu ebe ma wo eye warrant se ko na ko sechi wo mo wo twense sa high court na kufu ado apake ho se sa di no omondo be ma warrant na wo di akwa sechi MPP fo fie ana court of appeal be ma warrant na de akwa sechi omu fie when akufu ado apake ho with MPP. That is how come MPP commit crime with impunity omu nsuro because when him say obeka say go to court ono kwa na wo ho no mo MPP ni na wo ho till we don't deal with them ra ona bo kuji tabla kwa the oral team omo ye adwuma na me say eja kwaku na on shut down follow omo ni sam no kan na wom say in terms of a periodic update na ba because sometimes you be to say me wona bo kuji tabla kwa or your Facebook friend and to post be I get notification I can see what about be only onya friend obeda hu but that person should deserve it na say there also kan ye so mo make statement because say we are it comes with authority.
Yeah.
And to your media and also person comment or honor who's through since Obeka say now who was a man so ebwa but the truth of the matter and say MPP are raping Ghana or my repeat or my your friend Ghana me no can say MPP cause who raping Ghana only the omoye and then your man for appointment na ya backdating no na no a state housing as at 17 December na omo man for appointment omo ma appointment no ma backdate no oko a grade co the same thing and happen na san crofo mu ya adwuma e state house me bomudin a fiagbezi Jerry John ma uko fiagbezi Jerry John Eric Asumani ene Annie aye grapa anipa mu nyina ya mama appointment 17 December ni backdate no mu ya adwuma wo yesterday mu nim de ya mu sake mo ho because you make sure say you be sake mu nyina ene MPP ni abamo but they are still auctioning government properties NIA YEA all this they are still auctioning government properties because omo political heads in there
omo da so wo
omo ni ho
but omo nkrofo no go
omo nkrofo appointees ni wo ho
okay
and they are auctioning state properties cars and lands and properties they are auctioning and then this is say we here court warrant to stop it they are still recruiting nkrofo and all court takrade haba papa bia ono we MPP appointee a ono ne oye financial officer anase one home sikasem so e wo honom omo efre no eye Tebon Zuma director general no ho sesi ano no MPP ni no se wo hu se aban sesanto woko na ne boni a wadi enti no wonu ni sika na wawi a wanya no e na wodi lobby e dey ama this guy to take over as a MD said a bear obi antimi investigate no and intini pa obi anim se okọ takrade abomunim so no ye ndc ni MPP for ba o tata no wo friend Captain James Kwesi no ene omu yi onu na sinchen they want to do business with Sakwani because omu nanya sika and obi be a lobby position when people NDC abamu okuta sika bia no MPP accomplice because NDC at opposition for 8 years obi eniska obi obe lobby for position no this kind of lobby no when say MPP for an eternity and you have to be very careful dealing with such people and sometimes politicians be free so more smart when them say this opposition with the position what the ma the fellow party comrade a very difficult to demand kickback until they will prefer giving it to their political opponent. Said obenya biedi ohoda. That's what they do. Until they will do business with the MPP, even in opposition, at the detriment of the party people. And they should be very careful. Uko TDC, the same thing. Akwabi ti one man no lobby so no ba be TDC penny. As akwawe emrantia NDC for Motema West. Edu campaign mo call office call sako am catch on so no nya politics no nya NDC ni. And no lobby so pay TDC. And it is happening. Course wo miami ahudo bebia. If NDC and the government doesn't take care, by the time on be realize no, na enkrofo this car but nyankopon chade. As for President Mahama, you cannot lobby with your money to get any position. You won't get it. So discover lobby President Mahama no nyeska. You won't get it. But there were other various positions. Bishe baby, one share year MPP for being 52. We are naked as we speak. NDC government is naked. But outside the President Mahama in Jubilee House. Because we need time to clear that place and cleanse that place. So President Mahama will say, "Oh, you're naked." And to also make sure say o man the bag you nyina hu say bibia we can from me akọ same as all state institutions. And NDC need to take their time.
Okay.
And clear this a year route. Clear all of them. Don't have any sympathy. Mrs. MPP ni your born now the channel. Na men for born in chawo.
Okay, Sami me da say. Kwaku. Say that when you about to ahwe na ni mu relaxing.
Hey, Nana, media. I'm the asama mekan Kwabena wanted the American. I say, even during the transition period, I said, I will be happy. See, being a regular update, especially on sensitive sectors of our country, energy, economy, national security. You know, and all of those things. Send me a bay because I don't trust MPP people. The same way in America say I buy at a committee. Na most at a Juma. More some Ghana for. Even though you report to the president, there are very sensitive aspects of your work that is not open to the public, which I perfectly understand. But you engage with the Ghanaian people because at the end of the day, open information, no? Information, no?
Yeah.
You put it out there to the Ghanaian people. Say, obia or information biano on famre. Now, also information, also wenyano. You share bits with the Ghanaian people so that those of us who come here and run commentary on issues would have the authority to be able to talk to the issues as and when they come.
Okay.
What you say? Until this week, Oramu ye juma. And who tidbit kakra.
Release statement.
Yes, be kakra be okay. Ye kwaha no weni hu ye kwaha.
Yeguswa ye toto enyoma ye hwese enyoma betuto mu ede amajan na yetumi ene no edi enkomo se bibia be koyie ananse sen ana esiti ye roba nyoma woti yanka. Yo sa woti yanka de ye kan ye oje ne sen. opani sa wo hwe asem a wokan ene de Ghana de hyebnu nso madwene eye wo mo e wo sayi sigin sensem mu a sesei no wo so woni ne ene adwen se ebeka se ebia ye makwan ema ankrankre entumi emem na ye bebisa senti entumi ema se Ghana de hye befa mo e wo hono no wo mbetime ye makoma mu se omo eye adwuma na yi si adwuma no etumi agina chance be ma ankrankra bam sa ankrankra bam mpo no a awo mba ebe ye ebe mu no wo mo no ye empanufo kakra bi omba da no Ghana de hye kro ya no ana ye befa mo se yi si adwuma mo ensan enye enti ede ben ye betumi ayede aboa ama Ghana fo na nkasa adwen sa chetimi aba na nka be yankomo ahye oma atan wa ye adwuma chense ye bekọ ama ankrankra abem
privatization is not a bad thing. For example, we've seen cases in Uganda, we've seen cases in Tanzania, distribution. Ivory Coast has one of the cheapest electricity tariffs in West Africa. We in Nigeria everywhere, or only tariff is far cheaper compared to Ghana. But the private sector they operate or more distribution. So privatization doesn't entirely that's first. Now second part is yes, okay, retrenchments because my former so there's a lot of redundancy there. Nti a problem. Nti say I'm cram the bar or be if you know the beer account and no interest my phone and soaring here and answer more shagan of phobia chinkase privatization. Privatization corrects the issues of redundancy, corrects the issues of underproductivity or firm. That is, if you have a good regulator with a policy system, and also Yemen Crofonia aware, so that's information delivery. Now, the other part is that the political class themselves, there was almost who said privatization best stop or more periodic interference in the distribution, because one of the main challenges in here, your power sector and fund into my firm, and your more interference, abbreviano or more jim. The energy sector recovery program report as far as 2019, and I signed a new one by 2021. Omugina catcher and say Afibiano, there's about 150 million areas a binamuntia, and I say Oman for use to Kania Muntia. And more 80% are buying. I buy him here because or doing so no any company or interfere in the activities or interfere in the employment of people. Sometimes because of these companies, they employ manager, SI employee, even security person from the central government, from the executive. So we should also know that the moment we're talking of privatization, this particular political interference is a main problem in here. Yeah, ECG net continue funding to one firm frano. We will do away with that. Now, the reason for privatization, I was saying Ghana for so tears ne doomso no bit me, but because of generational problem. That is the doomso we know. Doomso na okay in 2014-15. There were generational problems because at that time now shortfall in terms of supply against your demand, and even your reserve margin was too minimum that say machine back say na system no breaking because unya replacement the amount. But now me no say no your reserve margin yes sometimes it mean very low, but averagely we are around 22% with the reserve margin, which is the benchmark International Energy Agency asset here, which is between 20 to 35%. In terms of generation here, but in terms of distribution, we have obsolete infrastructure and privatization. Bema private person now or no, or babekaya no, any certain liquidity injection to upgrade and modernize infrastructure that promotes efficiency and effectiveness. For example, Oko Uganda say. More modernize it and also more privatize or more electricity sector in 2005. The more revenue collection. But in the revenue collection, it's around 62%. So we put it at around percent below 50%. But a no trust say per se attaining 95% in the Uganda attaining now, that means that there must be that private sector participation in the power sector, especially distribution. Intimidation so be etiona or is because you've not educated people well the importance of privatization. But a man else why you say privatization interest ye tam edi akuchu bikwa. Ye tam edi ama ankram but ankram no beje no so no ye be police no amada ye no duma yi. In other jurisdictions, privatization has done well. Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania, events in Uganda. Privatization, even Nigeria has to privatize their whole system. Right? Because there was regulatory enforcement. We need that regulatory enforcement. From 2024, PURC was sanctioned ECG because Omunya by company. Imagine Sanka ECG, a private company, and PURC commanding obiti. So all this information must be given to the public. More education. I think they will know that any abbreviation a emotions say bind there. Okay.
Enti opani say waka na eho behia say ye ne sam na ye hwe ne sei se ame na wo ka sei wo ha no de adani a enya bampan fogu so ya wono mo epe kwane fa so ebetima sa no na yewra Abdullah na pasa kasa fa say timetable wate senkofo prese dumuso no ekoso e o me ahodo enti kabayanka yamfa timetable emra wo se yamfa timetable emma ebiso ndo hu ne se we no eni wa ha bia ye beka se ebekọ ache no nti wo se ye de ehun timetable ebe no so hu ne sen.
Yes, in some cases recently dumuso na ekoso no it might not probably due to generation. As an audit timetable we no one it was so or shortfall how higher or shortfall no because shortfall so or supply of power no against your demand no variance bene the margin bene the esokesia na esokesia ebe cover area the do be saying and as a Ghana maintain do say na bit cover in terms of your ability to supply the power what we know so ebe di na Ansah what me restore the shortfall okay the ekosunde ya it's not because we have huge shortfalls. Yes, we might have huge shortfalls because of lack of emergency fuel to power some of the combined powers. But in the Wako, up to stream, or feeding in natural gas, some of the thermal plants now, or using natural gas. So that problem of generation shortfall, it has been resolved. Now the second part is that the enrichment we have say, a kitwabia, the generation, no, in terms of loss, no, and a shortfall, no, maybe around 10 gigawatts, or it may be around 100 gigawatts. And no, sir, so all the timetable back. And I say, we are not, and yet 10 days, and yet 2 days. In the next 2 to 3 days, no, this problem will resolve. So the timetable ban, not now resolve. What's I say timetable no one. So it was the major problem recently with respect to some of these outages in America. The distribution has a lot of infrastructure deficit. And because of say what infrastructure deficit, it leads to localized outages, intermittent localized outages are any planned.
Okay.
And if it's not planned, you cannot put out a timetable. So many they are being said.
Okay.
Timetable must say. Some of these outages are not planned.
Opani, Ansah na yebeja mo akokra no. Ye nya ya hunu said ye kono enkan krankra be ma eye. Nanso yanka hu so man Ghana ye nya yesu say unemployment. Nipa dodo na akọ school awie degrees o mabọ we de go kantema ani akrakra wontimi nsoa. Nanso dodo na no enya adwuma enye. Nansa yi si adwuma yi ye hwe Ghana de hye nipa dodo o mani adwuma ewom no. Se koba se de kwa koma nkrankra na se privatization private no enya higher percentage ewom definitely ansha na enipa dodo no e ba be kofie eno nso e ba sa no a ensa nkoya another burden e ma aban no.
I think that
you have just 1 minute remaining.
Hello, your answer. I say, Ahmano, or did you crack Canada? Never say, Ansah between me, I can one and anchor. Question, hear me, papa. He said, Ghana, Yenina, Yenimidi, El Cosso, Yoram Hammer by ye, and on Toba Quan, war true, and I saw Babuananka, Nipadu, Jumaye. It is a ECG, yes, a quackman crown crack. Son and also her at the Assembly, and when you know, from Manaso. Nanso yin se Tania ye nya ne be hwa kwan ye be fa so ya sa wo hawe ye betimi asa no na Ghana hoto sonko etumi abanti abusia ye guso ada citizen show ana ye de ebro media no odi asempa kwame apomasu mensa metremu ediama miamenua Kwabena Bobie Ansah sade yeda ne dania no wotaye etenemu ede emaje no na menen tie se ye nua ba na media ko ne ho toto ne kakra me nua ba bia obi na nkopon wonsa wo yade achioma enu ni dia wana aka you ntimi de fro achioma me say is in the right direction nkopon wonsa wo yade enu ntina ene nso mabetena echire ya mede emontabusia ne ye be kansam ye be twetwe nkomo ye be twetwe nkomo abedefo no bia di campo ewa ha ensam ne de edoso abo no me yasa pon sima aduo no pepepe ewo efie ha na nanka producer na me senka ye hwese Ghana fo wo metima atomadwen kakra wo independence on free se we ya ye di ye ebinim so wo hu hia ebinim so hu hia we ya de ntina kwese ye hye safa we it is a mampani kura aka se ye mfa nkwa regions say dey see na is in the right direction and am ne kwan so eno no abedefo na hyase ya wono mo etena se wo hunu ya wono mo etena se it is empo no kwalas na nikan ama ebra dwumadi no beko na wie no ye bebi o matrofo na tum na wo monsoso wo mache wo madwen kakra e wo sa kwan so frisa wonnya se ye de Independence Day no mampani kasaye manage papa wo se wo hye sika enkane na ye sa no be 20 million Ghana cedis ya ye se ye de free aqua region by region na enso so ho akohia se wo man kan ye siska ni ho enutina sa na tie dia wo se ye ne kakra bi ye ne kakra bi se de enra wono ankasa wo hwema ye no ne fa kese no ewo Jubilee House no won kasa no se 95% ewo sika na ye de kɔ ye regions how do ye say no wetima save e de amagana chese NDC aben ba ye no mampani se ototo nyo meji e ma hoto sonko atumi aba won so a wutie ye na wo hwɛ yen ewo dwumadie so ena hwie no de wo kan ene no muntu a wo tu no sa pepepe ana wo se ho no sa na etie anase san ana esi etie ene ye be kansem medical kase afia ya hye ho fan ye be kan wasem afei ensoso se o hye bra cabinet meeting e so a eno no empenifo babontia be kasa ye di ho komo sesia no ECG wase ye nton ene nedco ye nton ena timetable bia nso emma nti ye ba bedi ho enkomo na afei nsoso ya hye enipa dodo a ye ra fale sufo su kwache wo kasa sesia no kasa oguso wo kasa ya wase NDC MPP abantata no inu ma bia wo ye no chese entwe ye no kra kan bi yasese ni patro di agu abamu ama eno ekatwitwi die wose ni patro 36 wenyi na ye political appointment ya ye eno kan bi na mo man kana because some penfo beti omoka won be di alawa eyi omo friji mu nsa womo etaya on bebo sebi omo ase kwa na beto bibia Ghana on ese eka ya boss some penfo ho no enya asanketwa afei 2025 budget a enche biada ye bekwa akwakan no ye nuanu yomo from antemu tidal wave eye epono eba so chen wo hawa edi aba no wo se second phase of Blekoso sea defense project no wasre yewura anempo wahye nyeso wasre no wona fa na dwuma on Dr. Case Atoforson finance minister wona fa na dwuma ti wahye ne se wonhwe no wonfa nhye budget ni mu sade ye beya enemanim ya no yebetimi enya anop magubele na amabia tima koso eno tabusia fo sera me kan ye no empenifo no wono ma ye krato e wa ha ene ye babeti enkoma wodom na opani a odi kan no yewura opani we enya sanketwa oso ka sema won twas yewura techiato we co-founder or some spokesperson Emma Ghana Federation of Traders or some so a director Emma Air Communication or Shem Kutandia so aboso kind spare parts dealers wamu kuno a bank kutandia chese any one no ana odi one more anymore Samson Pana Yura or Denaho Kwame Abraham Buafo Oko Otimantema or a deputy regional secretary Emma NDC Amdukono Sanso Anna Yura Raymond Edem Tamaklo Wananso so government communication Wodimo Akotene Womo Kasadema Abino Wananso so Wayempenfo no Ebia Meko Makoma Wanama Akwaba na afei ye ditwumedian ashes ana de mra wom onti enkomedie no ye bebiem sere be yaja bia betimi afaya ye ratechi ade wa haidie odi minimum pa which anu 5 hours obetimi akasa e wa bra wo mre eno nti yewra ato ma mema wakọ aba na mimisa se wo ho etesen ene ahwie
odi odi eja obese divine selection aka ye de gidi se ne ho ye uzana pa no be fa kakra ena ja itino ebe aboko aja Ghana for na ye don wasi
okay
be aboko
o da Ghana for asi
oh yes
e wade ho
me da Ghana for asi esan say e ko to aba last year na o hwe Ghana for a omo pie ba bontin voter de be ameka se vote na NDC nyaye no
okay
omo call vote ni de na ese omunya ba ne omo be win election no e John Dramani Mahama
okay
we share vote na dodo no I think say 2 million vote e call because of John Mahama
yeah
the personality enye NDC political party
okay
NDC for the no but John Mahama dey so ebe ka ho
okay
because we share Abrikman Central 2020 election no MPP nya 47,000 NDC nya 47,000
okay
2024 the NDC MPP dey no to about 37,000 is I say sa ne free so no ekwanyi fa
me da se twentwen so ma me honam ana me kam kasa mi jawa obekasa ma dia chen afei yewra Raymond Edem Tamaklo opani yema wakọ aba
yo mi joso
ne bia bokọ de
bia bokọ na also
ya nyam ya tumbi bia free ba bokọ de
o bia bokọ presidency hono
okay unso beda Ghana for ase o
bisu mi da Ghana for ase pa
okay odene ho Kwame Abraham Boafo opani akọ aba
ya o
na bia bokọ de
o oti de bokọ
edman bokọ de
aban pa ba de on say na ba me ho asisa nsisa mo ba me ho improvement aba at least and the pass ko udu da ma otimi da nya time ma oba sorry na petrol o de car ko office crowd toilet ba ko 17 city oba pona ko to no 19 city say dey pumps no stability ho electricity nso nkanya na gina so na Dr. Kofi Anoadu Betol MD Betol Logistics MD oh that here Accra FM pa
okay
no office is a very big and busy place
okay
into o say men kan jam say otiemo na menchia we one of the biggest bankrollers of our party ti o say o chap His Excellency the President and the party for nyina
okay okay yen so ye da se pa se ono so de bia do tie empanifo kokudam tie se adwumadi enya sanketwa eno ntina che se ye beka ne se munyina ye bom abaso na yakoso adamase aka no se monkoso ntie evise dwumadi yi ewo ho se ebeboa na Ghana yetuma chichi ni ye na wedi ensam no se edamanum adeja medical board so a enra yakopon di adom Ghana ye 68 years ya enya sanketwa ya ya chefin wahu nyoma bebre ne koso mampani kasa ye especially se wose nyame aboa ma sika ne yese no enkane ye de free ha ye de ko ha ni nyina no eso ate ya be se 5% pempo ana enu ne yeske beka se ye yusu ye 95% de yetuma sevu e de ama oman no afen so kura no safi afahye ya ye die no ehu hiampo senka wose ye koso ane ye die na ye ha ba bia Ghana ye free no ba bia ya ba bedu yakọ yanim ana ye nko yanim emfaso abaso ma yesi na independence ana etise mama nhyase mfiri so yero atetiado mama osimedu
odi mama nchia wahwefo no atifunya na minchia minua no amaka ma say Edem right
yes Edem
wahwe bisa I say why confused right
me confused
I say wahwe bisa ebi ana wati mi di go hu mi da na because wahwe bisa o shiriti anyway na de ba ko ne say omo ka say independence no ebe se hu hian de nyaadwe adwinkyere do o ma bia hia independence be bia o free ba any revolution a esi o manim because esi ye kai say one kai because so hwe wi ase bia revolution time so de kai
okay
so o kai a ene kire be bia wo free na wo ba wo se mama kasa o kan bi say wo hwe USA on archives ma kire say Central Intelligence Agency CIA for no o mra mastermind with sa friend sepo kutoka no no mutimi tu o sajufo da kutoka kwa nkroma hwe o hwe era na eku ni sie na kunu started from a friend Patrice Lumumba no one started free here because me akwa mama so read document me started from Belgium for or my can say me read document and I just say or my man say or my man 4 years say the whole baby offering yan Congo nyina no obey nyina asphalt e my man in within 4 years until moon say there be obi otimi catch on no sign contract no say on offer 75% no more 25% yeah now say there be so no more 13 offer 70 mo say there be wo hwe Olympio Togo dey say buy no or say every household bia no obeso obedi 6 members of family as a millionaire e wo Togo enti say import duty no e ba we Togo lisini a untu ahwe we yin free now there omo dey free amane ba no omo no duty ni nyama ampene Osaji for the crowd be seeing so say oh yes simple say me your man say Africa you say Africa you united na aja ye nyina bibi a resource nya afri nya kambom na man ye baako ankwesi aga wo hwe tafa baliwa enam dia zigwe Nigeria say no almost the same thing it wo hwe embofo ne sia yifo na how mastermind ye na just say Africa progress no no shout here then shout here down because they use ya nkasa ye nuanu ma ye Africans a no ye segba no because bisa wo say America ni ana sebedwa France ni eba ha onim territories no just dipa na obi ofiri no no dia fa so
o chire no
dentra ni nyina ye ni briboni eti bra ye bri nyina no 68 years a Ghana nya independent up to today insu be no kwa ye nya bi enti o mapanyi ka say Independence Day no ye nko Blaster Square ne be ba aya Jubilee House I think say is the right direction me who manage in the sense say wo hwe ye limited cost no ye limited no I think say is $20 million and answer saying kakrebi na there be scale profit nya no because you san kan say scale nyina be ko if you organize say no crap no cities omo me organize kwa
95%.
That means no only 5% when you use here. Yeah. That means no huge. E be tell me now me say no because who here and then can chum you don't know what you are saying. You chum them. E see di but who di no so no e so share o size no. Share size na fa di woni je no o hwe a yeniska hwe energy sector yi ye ba ye insem bebiri ye ba ye hwe see 70 million Ghana cedis. It is 70 billion 70 million 60 million say 68 billion Ghana cedis down ke da ho right
yeah
me no be say say energy sector sa asla na mo de ba ye no when fa sem so no o de best service debt no when fa ye hu me bi ekowo it no baby o man edu no e say there because ka say article 71 obo be ye free and ntina was set constitutional review no because article 71 there also be ye free ho be ye free ho o hwa ye squeeze on kakra it ye say Ghana for nyina na ye den me dey no say after election no campaign even though e see any opposition for me check governor of the day it a new patriotic party no mo ye no is the right direction omo check they say omo check omo and they say even though Omba no perform abysmally.
Okay.
Omo performance is very bad.
MPP.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, very bad.
Nanso some man for cancer no free SHS we sit down my process for why say nanso they working.
Mami can be some here. Free SHS. Scan on Bobie saying you be no the finance oil process no mo the finance. It is kind of mo dey den. And a free SHS ankasa omo benefit and beneficiaries no. Now president ka say 5.something million. Now education minister say to say aban buy no mo ka say there be 3 million.
Na say no dey mo ka no.
Hweko boy be ka say that's last year September 19th September 2024. We say on be $7 billion and so mutimi dey wie agenda 111. Aban buy no say there be 1.7 billion. Afi dey wie no Dr. Ansah ona to man panyi akufadofo e wo health sector no o say afidi $1.4 billion nti say aban we amba na ka $7 billion so mo kan wase ko boy kan wase no ka say nkom saka yanka what are they going to do with the money that means be ko bi ko to kum about say $1.7 billion so I say to hwe ni me bebre ho a na aban we enkoso o ba ye dollar from from 3 cities 96 pesos me say they be ameka say this communicate so me no more problem no me catch them say mo communicate mo sure say mo kan kra no me say 4th May 2016 dollar na 3 cities 72 pesos ye code to abani no code 397 pesos na nye 4 cities 4 cities whereby ya ye hand over ma e man na dan ko take over no e no code 4 cities na code 20 pesos o hono mo na ye mu bitisi mu a ye hu sem ba ye no so I say e na kwa 17 cities who said na $8 cities
okay
eba for be do cities
yeah
oh yeah be cities you see a signal be actually say even though a call back to 15 to 16 no but na a signal be actually say the dollar no say abano any fundamentals right now dollar no be form. Yeah, we are not saying say dollar na ember 5 cedis. What you are saying is say any stable made ready for. So I say my dollar is stable la ni me be fine. It Independence Day na ye di and run I think say manage here and when I'm with you number say me hwe ne ekọ and now show man panyin speech ni so a very explicit, very simple. Omo bi ehunu oka bi ate ase o my history omo mastermind cool no some of us are aware say CIA for but ye nuanu bi na afese omo fefe ba no and omo te ase say CIA and indeed say CIA for etimi mastermind e shaft the whole Africa down there and then na ye will be kan until na me hwe me a Donald Trump some way somehow no me penance in the sense say or tell say on megi wa face it one kasa na do fi asem on dey say then you say hwe ni ma yie even though ni ma bi ha me sheda ne nye agree but by and large the me agree ni ma bebre mu of course Africa you 88 Ghana you 88 resources you dey dey hwe onu say mobile phone Robert say dey mobile phone ye no e friend say Congo Congo Matches edi mba fanya no Congo bisa se phone so na edi ba Congo ne boy sen hwe Ghana hwe ne ewo ba yeso se ye ho kire ye nyansi no up to today etu no ese se omampanyin ndem ka se vote no nyaaye no na enye the love of NDC and then the NDC communicated bia fashion itirim enye the love of NDC send this for no omo far to the extent say do because the love of John Dramani Mahama because me bia me free ba no edwa me yeye de me catch omo no omo to because of John Mahama nti okay enye NDC no etina me ka say 2028 no new face obeba no enye John Mahama edi say adibia obese wo ya obe continue 28 no wo ya adibia na e say wo ya careful because wo ya den politics nyeye Ghana ha upu and the politician yes ye politician what they say a 24 ye politician because me neutral so you know me that me neutral me neutral me neutral me of course me neutral there be even baomia when me say me neutral because obisa me catch him straight say when me say me vote there ni sanka na me say yes me neutral oh no nim because can Japan na pomu invite me e Qualisa hotel me general secretary and chairman say me say me me influence chairman say me bomi amba ho I told them say okay fine me ye adwuma me support your mama the policies so that say me support the policies and this time me can say me dey say the policy be ho me na me introduce by fixed rate ni say no na me introduce man say we want fixed rate and indeed no G2 manifesto so G2 mu oba so me use statement endorse here na me name the game changer or na game changer na dey e ba system name it no me neutral but 2028 no the same thing I say it's not guaranteed for me say I will support NDC candidate. It's not guaranteed. What I say? Okay. Between adwuma na ye no say wo ye ade bia na ne o man ne benya so faso no na say wo ye. Endra owura mama me ate ase say man ne nya faso endra. One ye plus. Eno ye ho no. Ke say ye nya faso ankasa. E wo say adwumadie na exactly. Endra wo dit that was no. Fe faso man nya. E faso pudu. Me say enyo owura mahama e na NDC candidate bi kwa na ba ya. Onko no kwanko onye ne mama ye onko beka so yindi ni saa na sika kese ne kwa na ekọ etina wa save sika de ama oman no nanso ye hwe se de o kan ye se bia obi akwada first no ka school for ni akotwa purusen na nka mani pa no so wa fili ade ne se as ye kan independence an say anetie ni ye ni nyina wo Jubilee House na ye ne kakra bi e wo other areas na no sa no e beda na obi ono osua watimi anya feel no na face wo sua bibia so anko TV so a e be den na watimi na sa so na tam na ye ko school no ye mimi ko school greater kra sa tam so ye ko ni pene school ye twahwe ni akolapse ne dia akoto hospital me boa ana me kra me twahwe bi pen me boa it this time no o say me ma me school for kwa ni twahwe biom me sa ma o ma ne moka biom eti mpese me yisa de nya afiri ho obo first of all ko hoda okay o embassy be small give your area mon onko hoda bendo ko ma che ko ban no o se ma e ho efro wo hu ni oka wo hu ye history so de se wan ko ma che okra pa history e be catch and I say papa na me hu say see ye for na mastermind ye progress no African progress no o ka Africa Ghana Africa.
Yeah, Ghana dear, a gateway.
It's a gateway
to Africa.
A gateway. Because we had because we share Ghana. Yeah, mouth share word map on that.
Yeah,
Ghana is the center of the world.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
It's Greenwich Meridian. Say, we share there. Nyaku position on my Ghana. But you may be any young no.
And you might be na AC kwan because once the whole Kenyan and say yeah ko yanim kakra kan ade and so one so kan wasan so kan abesi say yenya nsuo nom afenoma bebre no mu a enka wasan ke yakwa mi chese e dia be na AC kwan
lack of leadership.
Okay,
and Ghana for citizens ankasa na yen so ye kan ho bi because leadership no enye president ko enye minister nko awo wo communities na wo no localities awo no so opinion leader ho then now so ye ayin for no mo ye na nka wo for transfer ye sie galamsin nsuo because minimum say for no say those time no now omo the politics no because they route to the chiefs indirect rule they say about direct rule no about direct rule no o he no umpesu aso no asase no eye wo dia asase no hono no eye busu asase eye stool land nti obi betu galamsi ya ana wonti beka say jai obaka say jai because amanyofo ne de omo ibinum de omba they were enticed with money but catch them say they be mempene so it is say ye mo ankasa ye nya self esteem self discipline dia odi I can tell you say Owura Mahama obey na famu die o man be bia bejina no bejina me say Owura Mahama oba for a purpose na say purpose no ye mbo no ntimi redeem say purpose no say so failure o man na faili so o man faili so Africa ya faili because you be any the Ghana so
okay
because your mama ye come back Africa be see that me boa
yeah
just say bibia bisi Africa piano Ghana na deba first reset ne de agenda de eko etino ye bompa ya so twina mo say ministers na wayi o mo so no sa mo fa ahofa ma mo humanity arrogant bo mu a some of us no you best start after them because the year Ewura Kufuor na by 2017 no say see na best start you make 2017 time na Independence Day no aboso kan fo ni bi the engines go truck so the Independence Square so mo come match omo party aba ko ye ba kwa de engine ko omo spark o form we say this engine no yes spark o form petrol yes spark o form omo spark here na ba ko na ha nyina ro ye che say on party aba I say na even though it's okay effect because effect omo chiro do but e ko wie sen e ko wie and say e collapse businesses business ko form and net engine he say 16,000 mama time na sa VT engine no 15,000 na to can unit can in amwa and the can turn 95,000 for prox no bisa won say na say care money he say turn 100 and something thousand because I didn't know into you see duty no so man you be da you see duty no you see tete so never form this all can say fixed rate no or any fixed rate no why any fixed rate odi I'm telling you obi otu kwan ba me tu kwan me say due to 20 footer container spare parts me ba metua metua say ya metua ba unu customer officer bia no bageni o hwe omo no bageni say omo ton tomato so e wo habo
ye no phone sima me
so I say customer officer no bageni say omo ton ade tomato dwom ma 3000 na me say document say na de ato see anti no ye no bi o say ye boa e na amanyofo no so no ye the position mo so mo so position mo ndi ne krema timamefo no na mu nja contract mo sense no contract mo ni chief director no mo hwe chief director bia obe ha system ni bia na mo transfer no ko chief director ye yina di transfer no mo transfer no na o ma no ho no na ho ne mo nya adwuma yi na mo fa mo wa
era se mame nko Yewura Raymond Edem Tamaklo ho no nso so menye na adwen kire se o my Ghana bebrebe nyina achi o yaje ani ya celebrate awie nso ordinary Ghanaian wo hwe ni botom ne na setrema efeva no ye wo say Independence Day nka mpa say wo say etimi di ema ho to basa de enka yesi epe no na opani onso mame ntie wo na menje wadwen kire
me da se mekanso echia your listeners. Okay, so I spoke to the producer. I made him aware that I'm not so fluent with the Twi language, and so I want to apologize to our listeners. Foremost.
Oh, Fanyina Frafra. Fanyina Frafra. Ghana yenye bako.
Exactly.
Ya sanso wa Ghana man team. Tuwasi ya kasa na ida.
Exactly. So, with the Asipa, and so celebration na and Rano, the independence celebration we did yesterday, the scaled down version does not in any way diminish the importance of Independence Day celebration in this country. Arguably, the Independence Day celebration is one of the most important days in our history as a country.
Okay.
Yes, it was a fight, a struggle for our independence for self-rule and for self-determination. And so nothing at all can diminish or devalue the importance. The only reason why we scaled down that event was purposely for cutting down costs.
Okay.
The president, I want his speech more, I said, celebration 2024, you'd find that the cost accruals was around 14 million or even 15 million Ghana cedis. In 2023, 13.7 million Ghana cedis. Indeed, the celebration on that large scale would have cost us to some tunes of 20 million Ghana cedis if we were to celebrate it yesterday. But we spent just about 1.5 million Ghana cedis in celebrating that event yesterday. And it's solely for the purposes of cutting down costs. Now, we say Independence Day celebration. We are reflecting, we are reviewing, and we are resetting. We are reflecting what is the vision, the goal, the ideology that have come together to form the Ghana we have today. What has inspired the struggle for independence, the struggle from colonialism, imperialism, and all of those. Have we today, if you are reflecting, have we today achieved those goals? Have we today achieved those goals to the extent that we are living extravagant, opulent lifestyles in government? The truth of the matter is that if you find yourself in government, serving in government, you serve at the pleasure and at the behest of the Ghanaian people who give their mandate to you. And so in that service, at all times, your interest, your focus, your priority must be about the well-being of the ordinary Ghanaian person. And so if you are spending 20 million Ghana cedis for just a day celebration, what is the living condition of the ordinary Ghanaian person? Is the Ghanaian person better off today? Can we say that the ordinary Ghanaian has reached a certain level of self-actualization? Can we say that the Ghanaian individual can afford the very basic necessities of life? The answer is no.
No.
If you are reflecting, if you are reviewing, the concrete answer is no. And so, in taking steps, just as the president has said in his speech yesterday, is that he is willing, determined to providing the right leadership so that we uplift ourselves from the economic situation we find ourselves in today and set this country on a path of progress and steady development. If we are doing that, your priority must be to cut cost, to cut wasteful expenditure, and to utilize the meager, limited resources that the Ghanaian people have given to you nicodemously, religiously, in a manner that serve their purposes. And so, since President Mahama came into office, the first thing he did was to cut down the size of government. This was a campaign promise, and indeed, he has lived up to that promise. As we are speaking, he has only appointed about 54 ministers of state. I mean, ministers and deputies. Just 54 ministers of state. Yeah. And so, the first step towards realizing
56 or 54.
56, sorry. So the first step towards realizing the goals, the visions that the forebears have envisioned, towards self-determination, towards industrialization, towards self-sufficiency, is the proper utilization of our resources. And we do that by minimizing costs. Because I can tell you, most of the challenges we face as a country, the conditions we've put the ordinary Ghanaian person in, is as a result of government spending. Okay. Inflation goes into your pocket and take your disposable cash away. How does inflation result? It is because government spends beyond its means. In 2022, inflation rose to the tune of 54%. How did that come about? It is because the government spent so much, the government spent more than it had, that it had to instruct the governor of the Bank of Ghana against the Public Financial Management Act
and the BOG Act to print monies to the extent of 77 billion Ghana cedis. When that happens, you find that there is too much money in the system chasing fewer goods. And this too much money is in the pocket of few people. Exactly. They print these monies, put it in their pockets, and these monies are chasing fewer goods. There is less productivity in the system, and it affects you and I, the ordinary Ghanaian citizen. Like I've told you, that the Independence Day is the most important, arguably, it is the most important day in our history. It goes to the foundation. Okay. Exactly.
When you know China Catons, I remember me Nian Queen, so me ordinary Ghanaian, Master Tremo, the Medicrano, and what is all kind me to me any D 2 times a day. The dear to know he has over catch him, say, Member Hoswa, or some me G2.
And then I made sure to say, okay, so you see, that is why I made the example of inflation for you. You see, that is, if you had listened to me for a bit, you'd have understood. Yes, but you see, the point I tried to make a very simple representation of what the situation is. So, with the example of inflation, like I said, inflation is driven by government extravagant expenditure. What I say, and so the first step, okay, in ensuring that the living condition of the ordinary Ghanaian person improves, is for the government to cut down wasteful, needless expenditure. What do I say?
Yes, it's kind of what said the
cut it out, so that you don't have to go back, pass through the back doors or the back channels, and instruct the BOG governor to print more money for you. You spend that money, and then you worsen the living conditions of the other guy. See, in 2022, a World Bank report indicated that over 850 Ghanaian individuals went down below the poverty lines because of inflation. 54%, unprecedented in the history of this country. It is as a result of government spending, wasteful expenditure, extravagant lifestyle in government. You understand? And so the first step, if you are reflecting, okay, if we are trying to make an inquest into the reasons that culminated into inspiring our forebears for struggling and fighting for our independence as a country, it is for Ghana to be self-sufficient. It is for the ordinary Ghanaian to afford the very basic necessities of life.
Okay.
It is for Ghana, a Ghana that is industrialized. What is the status of our industrialization in this country? What is the status of our economy in this country? What is the status of our living conditions in this country? That cannot be overstated. That is very important. The president recognizes this onerous responsibility and task he has on his neck. It is why he has reassured the Ghanaian people that I am going to work for your sake. That this mandate you have given me, I am not going to toy or play with your mandate. I am going to serve you in all humility. And exactly that is what we are going to do. It is why, as part of demonstrating that willingness, that determination in ensuring that we lift Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana from the tatters, from the shambles, from the economic quagmire that we find ourselves in today, he has shown the willingness by cutting down government, operating a very lean and efficient government size as a way of committing himself and his government to addressing our challenges. We want a Ghana that is industrialized. For the past 8 years, the mantra we have heard is that one district, one factory, planting for food and job. And these are the programs that were supposed to bring us some economic relief and reprieve. But we have exactly. We've not seen that.
Really?
Yes, because if Ghana is in over the past 8 years, I've been Nami or Ghana happens.
Really?
Yes, because if you have a country that is industrialized, there's no way say your import bill, the percentage of your imports should be around 95%. Just say Nyoma ye consume your Ghana hanum no 95% no every amanone ye crabber bibia tomatoes, onion, pepper. You are importing these things. So where is the industrialization? Say you can't say industrialization. And where from? Say we share food imports bill now yearly. Okay, you're importing to the tune of $2 billion. Food import bill alone. Poultry import bill, $300 million yearly. And so you can say the Nguko and Kete ba na mo straight. This is not a child's play. These are very critical, important matters we need to address urgently.
To this program in Chano, and Kokon Kitten Kitty, do this a betima boyen. I'm a Koko from your credit from a hold was on the Twitter.
Yes, you bet cutting down.
Really?
Yes, it will cut the import bill dramatically. Because if we are rearing the things we eat in this country ourselves, okay, to the point that we become self-sufficient, they are producing, there's demand. We want to eat them. So if we produce them here at a cheaper cost, consuming, to the point say we consume and have access to export. So who export here? You earn foreign exchange. When you earn foreign exchange and there's enough foreign exchange in your economy, it brings down inflation. It brings down the exchange rate. They say a cast $1 call 15 cedis from 3.9 cedis. My brother was saying, from 3.9 cedis in 2016 to about 16 cedis now as we are speaking. What you say? If we become self-sufficient, we industrialize our country, we produce the things we consume in this country, to the point where we are substituting our import-dependent economy into an export-led one, we are going to be earning foreign exchange. Our major foreign exchange earners, they say, Kuku, you can't even produce to the tune of 500 million tons anymore. We cannot do that anymore. In 2016, the volumes we were producing in 2016, today, we cannot produce half of that volume. Our oil sector is depreciating, depleting. It has been desecrated. And so the volumes we were producing in 2016, we cannot produce those volumes anymore. And these are major foreign exchange earners. If you cannot produce, it means you can't have the dollar in your system. And the dollar rate will continue to go up. And we'll keep having all of these challenges that we are talking about and everything. And so, my brother, let me not confuse our listeners. Mami confuse you on baby. In 78 if we are reflecting, reviewing, and resetting this economy, inspired by the ideals and the principles of the independence our forebears struggled for us, the things we have to do are very simple.
And anything
we have to cut down the waste.
Okay, scanner
see, even as individual, imagine say, who as an individual, you make a budget, okay, in a week, the budget available to you in terms of revenue, to generate money, what I say, you pay 50 cedis or 500 cedis in a week, but you go around spending around 1,000 cedis. What I say, but for example, 500 cedis, but person your capital investments be. I have seen a very efficient business investment strategy and opportunity be me per se 5,000 Ghana cedis. My investment every month, I will pay a certain amount to you from that investment. So yes, it makes sense. I dream room. What I say, but who call what 5,000 cedis? Next Friday, you are the girls. I call club. What a belle ni azu ni dia. What did you any? From monies you don't have, from monies you have borrowed. What I see, then later no, what bano time has come for you to pay. On your pension now, what about this kind of pension now or a pension now, or your best 75 years old? Time has come for you to pay, so that he can also go and pay his medical bills, can pay his children or grandchildren's school fees. What I catch and say, Sikanu Charlie Boss me Sikanu mini and you Skanashi investors now Makoya no Skanashi into them mommy 15 years. Okay, already 75 on 15 years. I say Obehu. So this is just a logical and a very simple painting of what the MPP administration has done in the past 8 years. Sika uni
who GDA wa reshemo Yura Mahamani and this abem say bomb Sambano. Ebebo Magana. Yes, the right path for so.
Yes, see, I grown best one if we are not part. He throughout the campaign, he has shown us a policy document. What I say, on the 7th of December 2024, the Ghanaian people appended their signature to that social contract that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we want to enter this contract with you. We have seen your messaging, we have seen your policy proposals and everything. It makes sense to us. So we want to enter this critical social contract with you. In this watershed moment of our history, we are suffering, we are dying, hardships, we can't afford 3 square meal a day. That is how bad the situation was.
And the
what I see. And so in all of these promises, the Ghanaian people gave him an overwhelming endorsement. On 7th January 2025, he was sworn in as president.
Okay.
Right? Earnestly, urgently, he has demonstrated. He said, the good people of Ghana, I'm going to keep faith with you. I am not going to be profligate. I am not going to be wasteful in government. And so I am going to run the entirety of this country with just 60 ministers. As we are speaking, he's running this country with just about 44 of them, because the deputy ministers have not been approved yet. He's running this economy, this country, as we are speaking, with just about 44 ministers of state. You understand? So that is the beginning of solving our problems, the many problems that confront us. And so I'm very confident. This is not politics. This is not our politics. Okay? This is about a government. The challenges that confront us as a people, and uplifting our people from this abject poverty. And from where I sit, how I'm looking at things, I am very confident.
Really?
I am very, very confident in the President John Dramani Mahama that it is not going to be workshop or talk shops as usual. Knee-jerk responses or simplistic pedestrian politicking, populism and all of those. No. We mean serious business.
Okay.
The living conditions of the Ghanaian people are not it's not a subject to be toyed with at all. And so we must begin to get serious in government, serve the people with a certain integrity and humility, because at the end of the day, ultimate power lies with the ordinary Ghanaian person. And so if you find yourself in government, it is not an avenue to lord yourself over them. If anything at all, it is an opportunity to serve your nation with humility. It is an opportunity to serve the Ghanaian person who has given you his mandate.
Mamsa we na menko menua odine ho eso. Waka nsem no bebre ema waka kosise abandada na etwa mu koy no hye ne mo hye ya omamwa oman no
mambo akra
na yakasa fa oman Ghana 68 years aye na betima kase enya aban etwa mu koy nko wo mo na ababedi oman so ebinima bakọ ebi abakọ mpodi wotise kwa no wo bai ansana wo koy wasan aba betima shift blame nyina de ato abandada ya otwa mu koy aso se wo mo kam na mo oman Ghana yeduru sampempen so ayebri
hwe very simple. Okay, you bet to me, Eddie, a larger chunk of the blame. No, I'm at the previous NPP administration.
Really?
The thing I make us debt exchange program.
Okay,
a being sida in the history of the Fourth Republic. Do you know the economic loss you have to sink to? Okay, to go to your domestic and external creditors. Akachiro Mose Sikana Woody are investing in government securities. See, anywhere in the world, government securities are some of the safest. So we invest here. There's almost always 100% chance say we investment it will reap benefit, and so it is secure. There's no concern for alarm. But in Ghana, in our own country in Ghana, domestic creditors, individual and pensioner bondholders, external creditors, Sika, they are investing in government bonds. Okay, say in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years, many bibi kakaka na mi di share me half ani the idea. Na government ababe catch from say, Sika na udi amaye no, came to me for mau ene ana echina ana time na you agree on we can't give it to you now. And the rate or percentage of profits was so no. Initially 15% too, but it's more 5%. But 5% is it more after 5 years.
I know
what I'm president in the history of the Fourth Republic. Yeah. What are you doing? I am telling you that in 2016, okay, from 2009 to 2016, Then NDC administration at the time, all accruals in terms of revenue, in terms of grants, in terms of loans, did not go beyond 300 million Ghana cedis, 300 billion Ghana cedis. We ran this country for 8 years with not a budget above 300 billion Ghana cedis. The NPP in the past 8 years have accrued to the tune of more than 1 trillion Ghana cedis. My brother, do you understand that? In terms of revenue, okay, Sika Eba government hall. In terms of grants, Sika Ediche government free. Kokoye development project of our country. And our loans. More than 1 trillion Ghana cedis. More than one. See, I am see. MPP for more dear bro. More dear bro. Mahama borrowed, President John Dramani Mahama, respectfully, borrowed just about 50 billion Ghana cedis between the periods of 2012 and 2016. And you see the enormity of the infrastructure investments he has made. You see the cheap compounds. You see the E-blocks. You see Terminal 3. You see the Cape Coast Sports Stadium. You see the UG Medical Center, Bank of Ghana Medical Center. We expanded water coverage from 56% to 76% in this country. We expanded electricity coverage from about 60% to almost 80% in this country. And so when it comes to the to the development projects that Yera John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, embarking on from the period between the periods of 2012 and 2016, with just 50 billion Ghana cedis. And then you see this government that has come and has borrowed 600 billion. Yes, the S1 Akufo-Addo administration. 600 billion. See, mention to me categorically 5 projects started and completed under this administration, MPP administration. Catch me 5. Me Chelsea. I'll dash you money here. What I say? Some of you are fraud. Did you follow the health minister? They said they have built, completed, and they have equipped 3 Agenda 111 hospitals. You saw the health minister recently. He went to some of this, the 3 hospitals that they say they have commissioned or they have equipped. Nothing. Some of the buildings they are not completed.
Some who MP back was so for you Kumasi. Now we'll chat social media so what the one shed here abandon so well you knew.
What I see? What I see? But when we say
no person just say on my way, I can't say any publicum.
There be they have put the medical equipment in those hospitals, and all is left is for the president to go and commission and say, oh, we have opened it. But it was a blatant lie. They were not equipped. They were not even fully completed. Just a fragrant lie. Okay, my brother. They have borrowed to the tune of 600 billion Ghana cedis. If you put all the governments, preceding governments that have come from the periods of 1992 to 2016, you put all of their debt portfolios together. Udini na Kaboma from 92, ABC 2016 it will not reach or rival the amount the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government borrowed. They went on a borrowing spree to come and invest in chop.
Free education.
Poorly implemented. Today we have come and the children are eating eggs and sausages and all of that, and they are happy.
And I'm going to resources.
Resources, egg, solid, BBR 5. And they are saying in the schools. Yes.
I was afraid to say I come say a crown drop on 5 FM sooner. Was some good swat Utin Facebook. With your bosom a crown drop on 5 FM, the Citizen Show, and on your guswa ye de Emma Wamitin, and with your some Kwame Apamasu Mesa. Mammy Kwa Minia Aya or Dinner Kwame Abraham Buafu Eho, where your OT retired Deputy Secretary NDC. Yora,
Odi.
Se bia bako bio.
Oh, bibia bako.
So baka se kwe yo.
Na se enye me anabeka. Ghana for na kamsi me Ghana ni. Na mamifa akonya na mencha me respected co-panelist.
Yeah.
Na omunyo makasa yi. Asempa di etia. In fact, me so I belong to the school of thought say yentimi sweepy the history behind the independence of this country and a carpet so ehun here say be celebrate because we share NDC as a party we share the political philosophical structure belong to the left wing,
okay,
and the left wing ideological believers, freedom fighters, liberators,
okay,
right? And now we share most of them the NDC philosophy as a political party is aligning. Kwame Nkrumah we share Nkrumah a struggle those days Nkrumah pre-independence Nkrofo omo budget so no omo nyina na omo ye NDC like-minded people.
Okay,
what you say enunti no o say chiremba emahu say obi na ode omo nkwato na ye oba bia ye wei menua say me had opportunity me masters for University of Leicester or England.
Okay,
aja o student there was so kwaya ala kra factory na with me survival.
Yeah,
uko factory na hunu sa mbrofo yi omu use blacks all factory ni mu a
e dey adwuma
also hunu independence hu hia say celebrate.
Okay,
colonization, foreign oppression very bad. A very bad thing na enkan say obi abe experience on abrabom uko do factory na yeah say because free ye qualifications in experience be among for with PhD kra no wonya skin we wo ho a wona obe curtains wona obe prapra wona tuntuma wona obe tina machine so na mbrofo nkwala nkete na omo gina ho na omo sere na omo direct.
Wow,
colonization is typically going on indirect what you say
and some man for any break gudi ye kwa ye
anything no e was here celebrate but moderation, economic reasonability.
Okay,
and no na say den ye na John President John Mama hwe uka embra Akufo-Addo ebe ye over appointed 125 ministers. The first time no you celebrate independence no back was in Tamale. Okay,
Tamale
or aligning all these ministers with Tamale. And this a minister Bakumpo Beto Petru 2,000 Ghana cedis are filling the V8 now. 250 no is about 2.5 billion Canada. One city that 2.5 billion Canada. Ministers that top petrol
petrol.
Data Malia, at least minimum hotels water Malia, the minimum ministers Akufo-Addo Ahomaso ministers here. So
say.
Ahomaso, I mean, MPP there. MPP as a party now, Ahomaso no, every believer of elites policies, elitism. Ahomaso because elitism ideas is about Womako school. Omo high class.
Yeah.
What you say? Ahomaso and MPP party that Fruma.
Okay.
Those people so Moko Satamale na the cheapest hotel, I think Marian Hotel. The cheapest you can sleep there at Omo level is about 1,000.
Hey.
Tell me make a chair a night. A night oh. Bakupena on man so on Makoda and the China on independence probably 2 nights. And this and also hotels in Kwana Uchawa minister Bakumpwa. Like I said, also another 2.5 billion. And the ministers Petru, no be on Madam Kwano 5 billion. Skadada na nyako. Ministers then Makayo, CEOs, deputies, and girlfriends, and a hunger count too much money. Me will be on sports stadium the same group number and quantity by and look at how government spends so much on this. At the time was 5 billion you top petrol ministers bedano now I share community be here and meaning less than 50,000 cities. But my Nzuama, a group of people who are survival say, and on the full proud as Ghanaians. And you know, President Mahama at demonstrated say because for Almighty Danakomaso. No wonder say on your close to 60% overwhelming endorsement of the people of this country. And the reset agenda of this country is progressing steadily.
Okay.
Progressing. And from my reliable sources, other presidents in Africa they are learning a lot. Okay. And I want to propose this to the Constitutional Review Committee and say, so keep way or establish a constitutional standing for some of these things. Going forward, no president be a bar, never be saying band on. They should be binded by it. Really? Yes, they shouldn't leave open discretion to the president because John Mahama being very simple. I say Wuska. When your president of Fufro said there is no constitutional limitation or constitutional standing or bind on or no make my gas obey skeleton.
The okay, be no say na and my dready and so so. I want me a hodua, you could decide independence and also oh, no, because of the you see, economia, ebediabuano, and yet without one day independence, I never ma obey you. Never mind, nipa bay and any astati. Sikaya 7 drano, and also sube a bit my boy ready for. Yet discover the ABBA. It goes back to help the ordinary taxpayer. Okay. Many who can say, and the cabinet approve, you be constructing a second gas. Liar, about me about the stability of the energy sector problem I face at the moment. Who share the history of this country? Anytime my MPP forward Betinakobia, no Ghana as a highly indebted poor country. When the Mr. Kufuor doing one declare Ghana as a hippie country. Kufuor was so by and respectful to declare Ghana as a highly indebted poor country. But Kufuor do but in reality, many OTI. Ghana before another befiso na a highly indebted poor country. Unim and you independence and who he has ever celebrated by the moderation and the economic reasonability in our president Mahama starting and will see idea edako and ministerial appointment what cutting about system. I think constitutional standing should be made to that effect. Say, who future president or background appointed below that. Okay. But so by appointed above system, it should be stopped. Okay. Because we waste money on unnecessary things. Unnecessary things. And ultimately, Ghana for today they are proud of His Excellency the President. They are proud of him. And no more way now Ghana is expected. These are some of the things that I'm expecting. Me as an ordinary person on the street, number one, because politicians are becoming such financially disciplined now. Who kind of the zeal to pay tax or because I could join a channel, the phone. What do you say? In the independence in the historic antecedents behind independence celebration no ehu hia see a German wo e see a celebrity but say yedi sika boburo be yedi be gum ehu ni vaso. I always say like my colleague from government was saying say you only borrow to generate revenue. Yeah. So ko bobusia te say Canada for ata ko gi bond o dey be di dokunu Doctor say can you be now be the doctor no can nisu nyefe anisu I abroye lo no mu di da lo because doctor name say okay di watch what aka ho asempa doctor no mu di he watch na can di watch e be di doctor be di watch me kai say wo kwaji bond be di watch ni doctor no e be na wetimi di abo man o di ase enu di no e wo say wo busia o man tise Ghana nka o shepa yawo hunyade yanka yawo say we have what it takes to be able to be self reliant can baby say no say dey na me because yawo bibia bi and so still ye ho kire ye me nua masa question is a leadership and a leadership solution no aba and that's what we say here today. What do you say? Leadership solution no afana Ghana for akọ endorse almost 60%. Say President Mahama and he's demonstrating it. Now so okay one obedi o man so pen. That's a mistake. E tie betimi abon subo ni bi. Subo ben kan say okay say leadership. Say ya dia tum say leadership ka ho. ene mo man Ghana yedru sam pempen so yi wono so abedi o man support ne mpanimfo ana nyame yedi ado akọ no ba no say said me hu say so can we also blame him say no come in mo man ne kosa
obedi o man no president mama be president from 2016 2012 bedu 2016 now the compare Akufo-Addo 2017 bedru never be ado no obedi maka say the same.
Oh no.
Ain't the same. And I mean when you say but project 4. So the market a complete and so my view what me about pay. Oh my God, now so President Mahama me to we go be say me can President Mahama we did between 2012 and 2016 what me as chance we are me will be breaker ha me will be breaker. We can use this program to discuss achievement of His Excellency the President. And until no, President Mahama communicate BB we have to say politicians are not the same.
Okay.
Yeah, politicians be I mean they don't even want remembrance. Me crash and can many more sponge Akufo-Addo the free former presidential archives mu.
Eno ko djumade ni bio no what so hu.
Se bi uzo na konya no ba na pam no so mfa na konya no ko. O de konya no ba on dra o. Na na do de konya no ba ho no mu se nka ye aba mu ye ma no kwa no ntra na konya no so. Which ma who have tolerated. What you say?
O se bi ene na konya.
O mo so wi ole. Ne na konya. Eno ba ngozi chebi ana kwa pewe. Na ade. If you go you
bonafide property
the country is on a path of prosperity. President Mahama deliver on his mandate as expected. The next flag bearer and president of the NDC will do better.
Okay.
For the first time I Ghana.
Really?
Now me for PMMC Samije Vieira Mrofu Bebre Bibi so say investor confidence is coming back to the country again.
Okay.
Almost 30 back room. Say corruption. And yet this is not a time Obroni ana foreign na person ko minister no mun discuss contract no mun discuss something that will be of benefit to the country. Yeah, no bribe again. Bribe in the system no be.
$200,000.
What you say? Cash for seat. Be no bill. Insecurity, it is a thing of the past in Ghana as we speak. We can't mean say totally it is eradicated, but there's some level of mitigation. I mean, our form and into the investors, both financial and other form of security. Investors now almost start ba and the traders. About so carry for bibria, local shop. They be starting bibia, papa promoa. They are hoping to almost have a nyama betumwa, almost run on business.
Okay.
And into ne President Mahama shase no obey you. Now, minimum 2028, NDC any election call.
Wow.
We are going unopposed.
Wow.
The next NDC fly will go unopposed because Ejumapa President Mahama by no campaign.
Wow.
You see, Metina studio and I make a say, yeah, we didn't need much campaign 2024. Akufo-Addo failure, the failure of Nanado has campaigned for us.
Really?
The same way the achievement of President Mahama is going to campaign for us. Yeah, we don't need stress. Yeah, stress it. Because Minister President Mahama be deliver. Sure. The manifesto, the guiding contractual document, the Koji mandate of the people. Which are assistance? We are bit by bit. Also from cabinet. Within some specified time. Also be running the leanest government ever through the continent of Africa, the leanest government. Africa, who own the Africa country, be running the country with system ministers. He promised and he's delivering. What do you say? President Mahama promised say, "Oh no, create operation retrieve and recover all what roots."
Yeah.
And Koso.
Alright.
Koso. My Juma, Chama Blakwa, very excellent, very deep person. Why in Juma? And the MP before Bebria, who are you jail all of them? Then we go to Nanado Dankwa Kra, who share constitutional immunity in the film with 3 years and I say Lokeno.
Sana Huno.
I got 2-6 match or Bessa Quas, a third one or celebrate to a prison.
MP before who said Sanam the Bear all round. MP before who said all round the buyer. Can we head in here? Yes, I did baby tat. Who they are who she is. Who's a woman starting a program where test Mike 1-2.
And say no matter the test mark 1 2. See, there is a lot to be retrieved for this country.
Yes, I don't care. There's some bad chumpa.
You bet you on baby. See the error. Ube. I mean, you still government money, and you think that's all? No way. Omo abroad to cry. Omo anymore mu feel abroad to cry. When is done, then there's this say national security for quiet form to crime quabruchra man on the US and the UK. Now go church from omo being japade crebe. We need to retrieve all stolen money for this country.
Okay.
Because me mama no take carry sa kura na se no. Onu se Ghana ni. Onu so deserve national cake. Now a few class political class bia mu adumi keke na beso so na esi but bo mine so it shouldn't be an avenue for self enrichment. And you know look at the local bebre. Yeba local. Yeba chi o bebre. Te say be akunta mining. Unto me we galam say when your president da go for that defend news so who nye galam say akunta I don't even know how unto me is still working.
Won't you say so that's one nam ho.
Unto me that's what you found on by this time. The national security Kofi Bachimo because to me there is evidence to me now we galam say and you na make out on one be before mo ashandiri him bebre de ka so do we galam say and galam say it is illegal mining. Yes we are fighting it and you know Ghana for bebre omo de omo mo ntom yem sende uko ura udem na say won see adumulat na yaso a enye dum so I keep saying no.
So go round them.
See, na dum light na light no so na dum a enye dum so.
Na dey.
Dum say exactly.
Dum so nketen.
Intermittent for sustainable operation.
E tu baka ni twi say.
And the tree na ya dey ngaka so bo odi. Ye go nim say ye dum na ya siesie. Who shall the sector na gina po betu ye now? One, the operational crisis, financial crisis. Machines ni bebre a ho man ke asese. And unti no mo for no mo starting na NDC ma ba bia na light mo ntomobo. Eleka crowd over light mo every day every time and even the degree of say dumulat ne so now and now we compare Akufo-Addo era na ba na pobe take over na can you say the same now
wo so ka say dum siesie sa o ana so kan bi
na so mo de ne de na enimu say abro ni be ye no mo dumulat
no de din be na mo be frɛ no
yeah do and I can say it is intermittent for sustainable operation yes machines no can say machines yes because who say Jinapo energy sector dialogue no when was the first time in the history of this country within the small history of energy ministry now what the chief directors and the other technocrats with the ministry about together say for their bra for what game for every see that MPP time no na power small boys be ebi wo MSc energy law ebi wo MSc energy one o ma ko echi won po anya certificate and na po put them together say there should be reasoning for energy supply there should be reasoning for putting on the light. These guys have no knowledge. But see now, police chief directors and Babana, Omumba Fifi Omania, Sikade Baba Mombe exposed, they were not using them. Jinapo is doing that now. Okay. And this country is in safe hands.
Okay.
Minimusa and Chebia and Jumaba Bua. Ghana Mbabunu Benye Juma to the extent is in neighboring countries, Togo, Benin, and Nigeria, Nemo Mubeya. We need to even go and bring some of them to come and work. Because 24-hour economy by any joke. Say about now the policy about now when you're Arab for any other countries that they are so much intent they are willing to invest their money. It is not a joke thing. And it is just 2 months. This country will be Ghana again.
Okay, me that say. I was for the motion so and cancel channel train or General Kwame Abraham Buafo or your OT Regional Deputy Secretary Emma NDC Amlukono Sanso and Raymond Wakasa have a teachado so what ten side the free or Ghana. Found yes on Kwan, yes, say Yenya Enra, yes, Shawn from your best Abba. Na Yababa Betua so share a hono. Say Katasha pro your drum Jenny Kanka corruption. Oh my Ghana, some transit. Now auditor general's report or the banner cemetery Musmana Mira Ho. Nanso so ni name no my Ghana. Yet mention Chimpan Fonti, dear Yara Kane, you bet you bet evidence, you bet me Jinaso, Ediachomo, Anna. Every citizen show so, Anna Ugusua, Utino. Your Facebook, your life, El Honuti, what you are back, Wabba Washim, Accra 100.5 FM. Your person share your person, what your person, ni nyina dwumadie mu ye de pema ho na yamfa sidan bi emen me ko mo taye chi fi so muni ho a ye ni ho prosini edro ni imbu saba me shabusia bomadi apabi na endom na so na bi ma eboa wo emo apomte no etimi ekoyie kama pa me kan ebia immune system na ho de nim eno nti amowa ye mre kakrab no yefode me pa chow bomadi apa imbu saba me sha edro ni binom prosini edro eyema papa sanso ana me kan ebia akwaya sabia yama odo bi sanom ubetimanum imboost e de aka ho na aboama ahoden ye no ahoden sonko simi abamum wa woni mato wontumi ne di wa wa ye adwuma kakra bia ya no wa bre bomadi ansa imboost aba me sapros ne aduro no ubenya bina wanom ba bia ye tondro eni ba bia ye tondro ton sa wode woni kirema won sabe kan do pa bi e wo ho na Dr. Sharp woni nua Robert o mada romanti ana edura e papa se o modi abre ye fe wonom na etubi e 0246 208 496 0246 208 496 and 0540 710 113 Top Choco energy ya kan fo ediama wo se eno nso unya bina so no ma eboa pa amama bia da tintim ni padua mu unya Top Choco na so no ma eboa wo 3-in-1 chocolate drink eno ansem ana me kan fo ediama wo yi bomadi anso benya so hye na unya Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink na ebusia na odi agusu no aka enum na ye pinam no anom ene me kame che say amama bia da bedwane ewo onipadua no emum sansene Top Choco ne spread bomadi apepa no wonya bofro tutogbe na so biam mienu na odi fama wo ya no aka atum say Bible bam na eno nso so wadi ebema great taste ebema onum atoso enti wonya ne drink no na wonya ne spread no na sa wo kabom na wodi na sa wonuma ebua pa ma wonya extra energy ene okokuma se wose obe eye hewale obenya anwade mapa ewom enti bomadi afre Top Choco for Madam Barbara waya krato ya wo twan so be frem eye 0243 033 033 again 0243 033 033 Top Choco eye chocolate na tiamie onse Ghana hano ensase ne boaten ensase papa no baby ana ededa ne ntia na ne bo eten we yam no kasa so do ni chirimu ewo eye kumase a atasamanso na me di adom ene ye chese ensase abu hono mo saso mpo na enkra ha sei ensase abu papa eno ti de me kan cho nyansa wo kumase atasamanso a hono ye skafo area mu ye wa asase yantam bi e hono mo na bia me kan eben headline educational complex esanso eben Mount Zion Hospital ewo kumase atasamanso asase no eye papa efe anado ani chem nso ewo enkra ha the same company na no wonu wo edan papa bi omosi awie wan udru Freddy's corner enchen ho ana odor rice enchen ho e na edan no ewo etime paw chew bomadi ansa obenya sa edan papa yi na won so wato unu obusia fomunya na motrema oh bibia bekọ kama edi amamum eno nti yamfre sa number sim eye 0244 0244 810 339 0244 810 339 anam 0208 178 953 0208 178 953 wase edane ya kan wanse me sabia opesa odie school opesa ode eya banking hall ana bibi biada ya pese otumi edidan eye bia no wo betumi ede ye eno nti me pacho we de woteme kan maunan ema oto na akoto sa edan wonum sa Ghana enra ana 68th Independence Day no ya sha mfa kase bosum wanyina ne yi ede ye so say eye Heritage Month eno nti CMG edmakoi de ya ka cha won say Ghana aduane bomadi adia no bomadi asha African wear ya eye ne ayenta ade yanka ye krom kasa wahu ye local languages no ye momadi ansa ye betumi aka ye kan sa na bema ade ade achese ampase ye promote o my Ghana de nyankopon wadi amayen ye nimsa ben ba ye Yeram Hama ne ni abre ya wo toto enioma sade be ya Ghana betu empon eno ntina eno nso Class Media Group ya Akra FM eka ho Class FM Esham CTV eka ho na FM 1 FM uko kumase a ye wo bebre wo ho woko Tamale uko sunyane branches ahodo no ni nyina ya affiliate stations no ye obi ho de ye ka dia chon se boa ne nyina no ye tumi en celebrate heritage month enti ya bia kwan bi e de ato ye nkwada na muko school ya mu adwuna high school any senior high school no ye se what talent ye bia kwan de e de ato de amount wo de emu bia da numbers e de betu de obafre no e kwan e wo so obeba se bia obetima host program mi host bia onso kwan da form e de mount so person can news the person we bia da program bia ye no ha no se nyame ama ho talenta ye sebra nebra na onso be host bi na numbers we ana ye de agu akwam de ma se wo maame ana papa onfre ana wo ankasa nso betima frem na wo ne mpanifo adi nkomo e ho se de be ya akwanyan wo betima de ho ahyem numbers no aye 0245 929 220 0245 929 220 ana 0245 929 220 eno awofra ekwan no edem ede emam afei kan se enipa wani yese eyewokania babu mpoka wa hono wase nipa wokania no wani enti de be ya ne se wo ho na wani na obena efra ana ade bia boni so etabia be so wani so wo ha bia bo wani so na afu wani ebedu brebi na wo hunu ade bio ebeya me kwa me ya ebisemi odi asempa kwa me apomsam mensam wa hai yane yapana membersim ye nyina no yani ehunu ade kama enti yetimi ehwe ade ye pesa won so wani no wutimi ehunu ade enu tebusu ade tie ne se World Glaucoma Association wonu maji eye 9th March ekwa akosi 15th March ade yesi wo se wode botawuru wode yan chechire sonko ade ama wiase ni panyina se wani ehu hia glaucoma yade bone enu ti hwe ana amasa wo how bi am wani so anyasa wani no ebefra enu ntin so ana o sha class media group yade ya dwene ho ya faati ho so se ade biara ye beye ade aboa ama nipa wasetema koye ade ama no ye beye ade ama yenso yayi 14th March bosun wei nita etoso edunan yayi ade yesi wono ma yani Hopeful Sight Foundation woman so eye adwumako sonko a womo ya ade wombo moden ewo ani ho kwamba fa so betimi aboa amu ani no ha bi e wo so yakle ade afiri wo ade ama no womo fa sa akwan no eso womo ye NGO non governmental organization enu timpa uchaw 14th March bomodi anso do no be kiremu ewo the forecourt of Class Media Group erusia yewo Laboni na wudu Laboni hanuma yewo kokuba ko street no eso third dade walk ana yewo enu ntia se 14th March de wo ye bia agina bra ne yenhwe woni nso ema we eye free ya no kapre ana damasa de bia wani wo bia wo so no ye behwe ni aboawo ni watimi ahwe wani ye me de mani hia me pa enu nti anopapa 8 am na ya shedumadi ase sa wonte bibia ase a obetima afre empanufo ewo 0244 787 309 0244 787 309 ana 0264 433 354 0264 433 354 wonte bia se abusia hyase na frɛ na woni ye eni komene brandru so a onso waba na waba behwe wani ya kwaje ya pomti kotu ya yade ase ewo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic aseye ebise Greenfield de ye ni moma nye no mo efri tete se pa sa wo yare se wo dompe no kase no ebubu ayam afechire de aye biada bomodi anfabra na ye behwe na ya kan tom kireben na ho atɔ mi kan ebia wo kase no bubu dompe no ebubu ye no wo ya asoden ekɔ obi enchen sasa nipa na dimako no wamo no an kan tom ne so kɔ ye no ye anya ye ama me ne wo ekase wo nante a no ye 2x4 chese wachia bomodi anfo ni chem e Greenfield aseye eno a chenso mi kan ebia wo chese stroke na nya wo nem yade ben ana edu nya me mbo bidin na me nya bi wo de yade bia ha wo no fa kɔ Greenfield aseye wo no gwa to go last stop Ese Junction ewo enkramantam emo kɔ a wo yade no wotenete na ho atɔ afei sanso ana Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital de dia me catch us abraba ye boy se bibi nu yase anke da enka ye ntua punum e de na ekoso abrabom ema wo tete na wo hahai onse wudwa wudie no onkon sikasam ayebasa onko abibi abeton bia no se nsuompo na abeton no aboka koko adi kokokura ya etonya mfaso yi wonkra woton no aboka mepa chaw fani trem Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ase na wokwa nyame aboa onimdia sonko ya wode betu yade ya nase ama ho atimi atom afen so so bia ne abodua yade agyew ama na ase atatai ama ofu ahono fa call Father Abraham ase ye obeboa ope lock bi eburo ni nchen ana pese otu kwa nioma tiatia omadi akona omoa sanso na honomani yade biada ha honomani no ene nso so otu ase etimi so bomadi akọ ebrebi ya no ti social media so na o church sa na do wei enu ahodo o de kana ebetimi akọ edi Father Abraham de wa bene papa abusia be ho no ewo enkra sei of Anchor barrier asofan so we Star Oil filling station e wonum no e ho na owo ene ye yemfre no e 0244 371 695 0244 371 695 and 0559 114 122 ofra Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital obeboa na wahwe ama ho etima to sunsumu ene honam ani na me san akọ abedefo no so ebio me ka citizen show ana iguso ya yede ebrewe na de yedru so no me ne wo ekasai ebikura fimpo ana honum awie cabinet meeting so nko ekoso ene de amampani wona eche sa adwumadie yero afale skwache ofosu wabekasa akyekere enioma hoto a aban wadigu akwam na hoto sonko atumi aba ye ne wakan nipa dodo a mamadi kan aka ho asem ewo MPP abandada ne nipa dodo asesa gumu eka ye boy ye ewo mo ho a emfaso papa bi anhye da amfaso ama na eno ache yewura John Abdullahi Napo wo so afọ show my Ghana ye nkania ehon nsem eso no wabekasa de waka ne se wo mati nsem bebre no ase yesi ECG edimako ne Nedco enkebe ya kiamfama ankrankre yenton eno wase da bi yenton ene yenton ochena afenso so saa preso dumso kakrakra ya ekoso no wase Ghana de shebinim percent kebe ya yemfa tam table emra eno so wase never ever yemfa tam table bia emma hunu se we no ene dumso we eye enimanimu yayi na sawo ha no koso na wase Ghana for bo se enche sawo hawi etu obetwa afa yeka yehwe eka edaho you see the honomo operational cost any a day ya ni nyina no chese Emma o my Ghana kan yansam enkwe ni nyina mu no pani ne se yenton ECG yerado woni ya sha ase de firi so enka ne tiensan sha ase enfan firi so na ma osimedu e wasa asema pani wodi abet woni se yankan yansam yi de ekoi enya huma ye said sisi ya bemba ye dumsa se sha ase enketenkete ni ade na ECG adwuma yi operational challenges ya ekoso ehoi yero atesiado yenka no kre yemfa ma nkrankra prekwa yento mo mai na nkedia omo emedi so na
aminda wetie for na wenda jaminu anuma ni omo edi djube ni obi biasa lati sensem yo me kai na nim kakra said sa preso yi ye name no ene ba wura mama breso dum so no but sa power ration there I think say started from 86
okay
and it did ma
1986
yes it did ma me kai na 1997 Satana TV3 amaba foforo da ha no na ye program bi e fa no akapoko bi wo ka sa hono na
ai me kai
aha ese hono so no se benya na o share France 1998 near energy crisis or when you be share a TV crap ya the car battery cra sa black and white no near the share mini say yen in the starting na dey back ni say wo kai rekubobe so mko kra toy machines buy na wo kasa issue no very good energy problem na nya that time no buidam no owura Kwame Nkrumah ehu say population the more you be ko anim no you be nya energy aspect bi aka akoso modam no ne kaza fo be si maye no enti buidam no we are located to say e see timi si buidam ne de kan me satana me I think say me mo na me wie secondary school ko fo ba na me wie secondary school na me kai say obi we reku be bia na tu we akofo fo say e see energy you know sector no e see expanding na mobile phones are started emerge system nim the more mobile phones started emerge no na ye power no so no e say experience na e benya problem ye de ni sa kakra sa na omantimi antia na esa say yenya problem no ena ma buidam so omantimi ansia omo ye paperwork a NDC buy Professor Mills buy omeden omesiye na make up for time no time na yenya problem no o ma so for kwakosobo ekobo mpaye see that's what me can say see yenya self discipline self esteem it mean hwe say ye energy sector energy baby ma ye enyamkania na say isu na hwe na yenya isu a ye se yenkobo mpaye obroni kobo mpaye o obroni be pe solution to it oho no yenya problem no say so no oho no na nka emewie sei na eja ato ho until owura mama can say I say I John Dramani mama I will fix it no be fix it so it akwa mama say o fix it wie no owura Mahmood ba me say me manufacture credit ma e mama no no na cost dum so no e na me ka say energy crisis no cost ya na say the word dum so no what dum so dey e be mama era but energy problem there e buy year way back
no hodada
e wo hodada so what you say na okofa power badge ni buy no yes na o say more inflated prices near there dey say me be MP buy no mo call Dubai Flipadis edu ekobi o mo ko ne komo e shop mo mo so price na yede mo sa na price na papa o sa na mo fa bi nkan ho e say me be afi de ye di tumna ma I don't know how much megawatt a new patriotic party omo added to national grid I don't know and I'm here to be corrected because as I know omo ntimi fa ba kokran kan ho
MPP abanda de twam kwa na say
MPP abanda de twam yi
okay
say megawatt high no omo de kan national grid no ho because time 2016 mama so problem here no omo say mama so power na the ISS bi ese omo pe video no omo start bobo no obi ahwe bi o say power na bro so dodo eti ana omo power na bro so dodo so mama power bro so no hand over mawa ese also tumi ekra ni ye one kra ni bedu na fe de yenya dum so yesi afi de dum sisi fine ya gatum and they say maintenance ya gatum ora mahama buy no we shouldn't forget say on really budget to cry you ni o nyina ye ni o ma ye to ho ora Rollins o free power o je energy no fuel ni nyina compressed energy no o ja 3 months ora ko foko no o ja 3 months 2 weeks ora mama ko no o ja Ghana 6 months yeah exactly nana do ko no o ja 5 hours
I me kai o msa ka 5 hours pay 5
hours etina John Mahama be smart no o ko Tinubu ho o kaka chense say na atom yen eno man be special guest of honor
okay
eno de Jonathan kan ho o de Obasanjo kan ho wow say question na obi say no say wa bada na wo be kan no mo cause problem no obi say question o enye say bia o cause wa ye bi say o question na obi say no obi afọ no kwesi bone question na obi say no wow say mistakes no hu say oh yes that time no ho no o so buy no according to mistakes quickly say okọ ho osun bibi quickly say okọ now no sa West Africa pipeline say na ewo issues on my atoabo omuso mawie e say start say enya electricity but even though e say population no grow so we need more power na ka sogre anko be ka so asogwaje the power no because Ghana abandon the $3 million to be afede later no so dey be we Ghana ni nti no dey waje mu ama Ghana for so the question is can no ma bottle ho no skabe ni enfanko ni fire den enye yire mukania no hunsem etina me kan say sesian owura mahama say now no the same people are saying say wo ba wasa de do so abade a magana fo hu oma boka ato ECG ho energy ministry ho ma ye hu hotel hwan ene dia say wo tu electricity na hotel asa na ko ECG hwan ene dia we should know these things. Now, Omo disika no, you should hold them accountable. Na gisesika no, ni fa service ye debt ni nyam kania. Se mo anja dia da mi so mo so mo ba yebi. Se mo be so be ye dia, mo so mo ba yebi. Etina JJ Jinapo, ma ye hu ka e wo ho. Ye hu kan ka ko kan e bi say 68, e bi say 70.
Yeah.
Mom ye hu ka atwa ka e wo ho.
We cross 56 ni actually.
Because we don't want ye hu ka e wo ho. Ni hu ni o ma ye. Oma koso Ghana no ye chi emane so mu because say yama ya anya omo sa na energy sector no ye nko bebia because Owura Mahama boni bi ebeko Ghana bia no obetom oseme fixe hwe asema oka o parliament so na no me se me to na meni asi free o sa bodi din o se I John Dramani Mahama hwe se leader bi gya impenifo no de ni sa sinebo say I no boni din tells you say the man is prepared to solve exactly the man is prepared to solve the problems. Or say that is not a star. Indeed, and you understand, no, so complain too much. But but you see, the state of the nation. Sometimes I think of be communicate. Me say na okay. You see the state you no. Ombu akonta fa ma yen. State o man wom. E no be buchi de yen. Enye budget. E bi say we mu say state ni wom na obeto ye. Or say me beto say. Press conference ni patriotic party o mo ye no. I drop for them. Eyomo obligatory mandate so omo ye but they should say almost so much am provide any evidence and figures bi amayen on be kangu keke because obey press conference e campaign the president kan ya my figures na my document na chese nyo kan is true and say it's wrong one o kan keke tu mu enti yemu say dia ye fa ne sa yenim say no mampanyi kan no ye gitum say ampa ka wo ho ka no so no mo ba na mo ye den muna de kan beto ho etinu omo de ka bia na say agine edim service e debt ni etimi electricity because ultimi ntan man mu na make say 58 years up to the nyansu electricity ka your problem after nyansu ka your problem o channel at ko o channel tai say o channel at ko o channel tai say e dey intra because of the lack of leadership qualities no and o man mu most of the successful administration in no they don't have it. Today is the time John Mahama is prepared to sacrifice on the ministers. No, Mama is prepared to sacrifice on the bush of war. So on solve or mine a problem am I because your mama have nothing to lose. Okay. So when we car, he will deal with you. Yeah. Mama be a function to that's mama we biao. And then yes will be a so ya invest in the or your for Debbie. Boha ministry now hono and I say uro na we play no. Bibi sa so I say invite you because we statement abetro no on be jam so do akọ yeah say one true statement abedi do akọ court it invite wa na nche be akọ no ekronfo ba nemo you and I know say ex administration no oma cause a lot of havoc in this country we are aware any bo ho we timi treche hu say we de o man ska don sabum and enye say scan kwa na wadi o one mismanage the economy na so fancy bo ho wa locate e bisa se chachu dey na ma ejele no yes GP friends if I know chachu kwa no kwa GMPC but say jelly chachu almost all the sika no question have me rights right it should be also chachu the same way taking on magana nyamfaso but when na nyamfaso no yes sika so endi so what you say because I say the Sunday trial no na purely orchestrated by the patriotic party because chachu was somebody no say Ghana no is the law is chachu so atenti yen try na hwe say law no betimi agye ne ho ampa sa no e ba chachu de ani bae enti se wo so yi bi da e say den ato forcing issue by kan je poka say sa asem so no mu jana be say mu de jeli ato force dia and dia musum ko position mu bebre be chima tum mesikan whether you like him or not kan je pon open na sem sometimes no obeka ne kra kire wo so what I say obeka kire wo o say ato forcing say we so mu jana musum be jeli dia and dia musum bebre dia mu nyam beko because so Owura Mahama so one funny na see for me yeah tie nyina e bia na exception of you because who dey your host who your host who that them but yeah me say tie there we know for sure John is going to deliver and deal with the people omudom saka isika we need the money akwa 2070 Captain Smart ye jisika Saturday be about power sabi John Mahama yes ye jisika because this is what you are going to do. The crusader, me I'm going to lead that crusade. Say ye gisika, maybe it's going to be a yeji. All our nature say $20.19 billion according to individual as well. We are not saying says can you be a bit in aje, but you $10 billion. You been evidence the agedi. You been evidence the agedi. Yeah, me say Papa no course okoma so na no. So ni evidence na confidence sense ni bo. Okay. Hwe obi ka sema aya mu de mu hwe no. Say leader bi so yes straightforward Ansah or customer no nya boni dimpe or say I boni dimpe mean say onu Nigerian so what yes do you know people they are begging behind the scenes ever around home I'm telling you yet me bodin kasa wa ha. Do you know what is going behind the scenes? Only cause we actually.
Wow. And so been from Richard say mini must me this kind of
guy. Oh, forget to gift. You see, gift your bar.
Okay.
The way I see your system let's Africa Ghana no. Eh man no your kwan fast wa you treat you omo.
Okay.
Gift in your be ma. They say yeah, a bit me aka say oh your wine or your bar. Nti say yeah very careful. And the when gift you no, gift no report mo bi o.
Yeah.
Gift one report mo bi. All run so nim say if you can case you can any run the by you. Case by before you go to abano. Banana the thought say they win the election. Na come okata so. Energy a 10 year. Gift issue no. All running him say there are some people behind sack atrocity no. It's in all around so my very quiet. Gifty, you better gift pa. And your mind go.
And
your mind can see a from. See energy na here problem see ya. Anything na and a pen by us make us say I say Ora Mahama, I say, oh my you must be no some now I said nana pena me call. You see, me trust him say no. O send this buy you know energy na a problem because I say mama tabim so nti obetum no ha ono kwara no obadu sasa review. It won't be some solve energy problem na sa omo nya kwan. And na some position wo ha and they say omutimi ministers and they meje quick and when they agree with them so I say am what Ora Mahama ni chief of staff ni asidi ketianom na so oman from NC baby a Kwame I can tell you say oman no enko baby a
enti yenhwe nkane de yemra back to nkane de no eyese yede be man krankre be ton de man krankre ana yenya ni denie still a yenkoso ama aban madwumefo no entena honya adwuma no na operational challenges eka edaw ne ade ne entonkoso na say yenye ne sen na aboama yenkania ensem eka da ho no etima ye afiri ho ma
me na me ka cho say me support Urajo Mahama no wan kan kire me say oba beton ECG me wan kan kire me say so ka so win for beton ECG a aka me ka say da date beton ECG o say oba fix it enti yemba no fix it enti no ena me nim ni trim pefe say oba so beton ya asset biem because ya asset ya ton de dada ya ton jepade nyina enti Ura Mahama obebo ye jepade ho ban public person in yaka public person ho obe protecting amayen eti ye de koma ankrankra redundancy ebe piem ena na wo Benjamin Sia anye Benjamin Sia no interview no so no ka say redundancy no the anytime redundancy be piem pe na say wanye very careful unemployment rate no be say should akosoro sa private for no mo ba no omo be pam we no no mo krofa be shem omro be shem a hey opposition be ka say abai wa pam nkofo banana we fi say companies no ban private funds no cover beshem we don't want that just maintain the people omo this can no yen chi omo scan ye chi omo yen from to me for me enjele obi a publicly ni we wies ke bi from na you see nyamu say wa faga ne scan ya jefini sam hwe yes name and shame enye bia na prison no debi hwe me no nya na school ba ko wo mp me DC me ma ye boni botu hwe ni so dim kwakotum scan ma fa jefini sam a simple as ABCD. But now, don't say your crime you are. So, crime need you dang, you need to go. You say, can you further say no? On the a crime against humanity. Exactly. A crime against humanity. Can need to go. Can and say a crime so cry. Sa tribunal, and some mamma, we 10. Normally can you come because you go for a family woo near Wayo or Magana. Nina can energy yet me so no. Sikano, no dum sabum. Scanom do msabum how many account amubi ye ECG
bebrebe
one that board no enya for markets no nya board chairman you got want to talk about nya board chairman so after new markets no me I like him me obi na nisu ye bia me I like you
okay
me I like everybody but one person I love most John Mahama and there no doubt and we and you be no secret
John Mahama na nisu sheda so
baby o say I can say I like everybody but on the I love him because of say you what you know or you're very calm principled on kasa too much me after new marking I like him but on coming down this year you Kwame you can't describe me who come be able to describe it me no me pekasa.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Me so yes. So that I say, and I mean, I don't go down easily for people like that.
Yeah.
So I say, until one come with enough in your market, no, as a board chairman, if I send a can be that ho, this is a question we need to ask after your markets. So I say, I see bisa no.
O see bisa.
Ma o see,
Ganeska.
Oya mama, with all due respect, yem pese, yemu besati, tie simu, ebi etisi wani akwa kochia, na ebia wan kope, mumbi so omo, where is the money? Scan where he, Gisicano, what there, say me jenu po there, what there, only a secondary issue, Giscano, magana for nyas maje, because them before no more.
I'm not crying here.
Okay, Rollins can say, and people they can change their names, the same people. Not very intelligent, very smart. When it comes to me, they are starting with actually to be more. Me smart, but when oh dear, magana for nyas maje can if you are saying TV you say obi the sikano. Yeah. No channel okoja bi no kan. Ne so boa ukotua ya ukotua yin yin bi. Start doing them. O ma anya na send this one person bi. So ma anya na send this one person so bi. Ba yem pere mo so bi.
Okay.
So that say because ye mamu fa nkakawa enko kam ora mama na tell fita na o she ba inauguration ase no ye mamu nye bisa ye be protect papa no. We are here to protect the presidency.
Okay.
Kwame, ye protect the presidency. It is hard dum so no pre no. Me baby am wo no. Baby am wo no. Ena say dum no. Hit me there so Ansah yeah Ansah ba be 12 no so ye.
Okay.
So I say ba enye baby sa no mudu no
enye baby
there be sa line no baby am line nyina ye kaso line ba video me wo no wo yi fa nyame che line nya yeah I say na me da kuma say o light so I say omuntu no mo solve na Ghana no 68 years she run my parliament no who say light go off and they say people dey say yo then they say we don't know so I say omuhwe no mo solve sika na mo say o madim e hye nkofo no botom mo me ngi sika ne ye sika no Kwame omu wia ye be ma owura mama eye simple electricity eye simple hwe na me de bia me ka me say ke fie compound house aka bia bia ye ne fix mo 200 cedis every month bia
no tia
botua no mon calculate by homes
if ya hodo
na hwe sika
Kwabena
afi omani benya ayesa ya ga ba your office association office ye di ni police or the buy no what by na calculate akwa na de beto ho no no akana tell
yes okay ye ne san Kwabena ska if you bia no 200 Ghana cedis
if you bia no be su bia no mu nyina 200 Ghana cedis
wow
na oye ye calculate you no na me to na me ho wo so me say hey God your problem e very simple sika na etimi calculate no ho me say na ka e ma 5 years ho ECG
Kwabena ska
brade me say one day e be per time me wo ni speech ni wo ho na ka matie ono anase one day ka mu invite no no fa ni na agree no ka de ba no famra no wura mama o adopt ni enhwe na ka keke nyesu betwa na ko si kiosk bia ye man 50 cedis a month e fixed
okay
kiosk 50 cedis a month e fixed no be so 50 cedis household 20 cedis
and e so be fa no ma bebre na use
it's up to you nyen ko ekeka na illegal na legal connection no you make sure say if fie bia bebo room illegal connection bia no ye be yi ni nyina fi
no ni ade ha ye nso no
fie bia be room
say Ghana ha ne ye bebu onu ma wontimi mmongura ho na nka ne ye ma aye ne basa
ye onim e say ye communal labor
okay
me baby amete almost 35 years amatra ho da kuma alafia fadama yenim ye ho baby etimi bowura
okay
over say if you be away 20 cities one mo your phone no now you 20 cities one ma no use connection obey legal connection he will pay and as all the man 100 cities a month fix o use connection wo the every household bia no room bia no o use connection man 100 cities a month obetua this is connection use connection ofia no much paying auto creditor acha your 4 days 5 days and this is nasa wo the man 200 cities every month bia busum bia no me say on ko na be legal connection here
okay me that's it ebisofo yenu atatiado eno no na mame enko Raymond Edem Tamakulu enso enchena no so mimisa no Tamakulu mamisa se ehun be hia se yede timetable bana
se ye can say timetable there ehun hia the points must be made say there is no power rationing and I say load shedding Ghana currently. The truth of the matter is intermittent power outages now your experiences is here no. It was as a result of the maintenance of the West African gas pipeline. That maintenance now I was say previous administration no omuye no 2024 but they deferred that responsibility, to 2025, and they did not procure any alternative means of supply of fuel. Into say the new government, we needed to act urgently in procuring other sources of fuel to power, our plants, and then the supply of electricity. Inti and in the Kobasa, Wapkofono, or Maye at say, or maintenance, or my yewi. Inti there will be a constant supply of fuel for the production of electricity to the country. Truth of the matter is, say, as we speak, we export about 300 megawatts of power to neighboring Burkina Faso, Benin, and then other surrounding countries. And we cannot say there is a certain shortfall in the supply of electricity, for which reason government would have to do load shedding and power rationing, for which reason government would have to come out with a timetable for consumers. If we are exporting power, then what logical basis would there be to say we are experiencing power rationing? I want to assure our viewers say there is no power rationing as we are speaking. Omu here timetable be now everything will be fine. Now we are still in the Ghana month. What they are here, we are still reflecting, we are still reviewing, we are still resetting. If we are doing that, just like my brother has said, the power situation that we have faced in this country did not start in 2016. It has been with us over the years, since the 1980s. You will recall that in in 2008 during President Kufuor's administration, when we were faced with similar challenges of power outages and the intermittent power supply and all of those things, or assembly asofo ediomu kwa kosombo se omu kombo mpaye exactly to solve our power challenges. That was the solution the LPP proffered to us in 2008. So when President Mahama assumed the reins of governance, he said it authoritatively. Say, he will put an end to the power challenges we had as a country at the time. And indeed, he solved the power situation. The car power by the Ameri power plant by time now the Ameri power plants nearby, MPP before you did this, say the contract was inflated and so we had excess power, and they themselves have said it that Mahama solved Dumso problem to the point where we had excess power for exportation. What you say? And so in 2016, before Mahama every Abayin he brought an end to Dumso. That must be on the record. When MPP came at the time, Baumia, he say Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso. Exactly. If Mahama had not solved Dumso, Baumia would not have said he didn't deserve any credit. Exactly what you say. And so and then and then before free Abaimunu, President Mahama introduced the energy sector levy. And then he levy bia or DSC ho say it's in my mufono you contributions in the form of levies so that we can deal with the energy sector legacy debts. To say debts be bar, they are clear. Because some of the times, the reason why we have these power challenges, has to do with the debt and our ability to service those debts for our powers, for our electricity to stay on in our homes, in our offices, and then workplaces. What you say? So, or establish the energy sector levy, ESLA. Now, MPP bar by Munu. For the past 8 years, ESLA accrued 45 billion Ghana cedis. That is the amount ESLA alone accrued, 45 billion Ghana cedis, to offset the legacy debt in the energy sector. Now, we recently know there's been a conversation. Obieka say right now no energy sector no there is a legacy debt of about 70. So there's been a recent conversation. There's been a recent conversation say energy sector no there is a legacy debt of about 70 billion Ghana cedis, and that we have instituted the ESLA levy, which has accrued to the tune of 45 billion. We have to do with an energy sector debt of about 70 billion. The whole point is say MPP no mobile buying mono. The omuye say they came and then they took the ESLA, they collateralized it. Say collateralization and it say omu the ESLA portfolio no eko amanoni eko Chinese hono for Chinese phone ho eko catch omu say Chinese for your levy be who yearly no constantly yetuminya be 10 billion Ghana cedis, but this year no ye pay 80 billion and 500 billion there be development projects be where a country mu inti fasikani ina ama esisia se sa esla sikane ba na dia betua inti omu collateralize esla fund no omu di koji loan they went to take loan with the ESLA fund. They took the loan did not invest in the energy sector. They did not invest in any capital investment endeavor. They invested in consumption. And so it became a situation where say ESLA taxes now they equity loans no. What I say for monies they have taken and they have already consumed. For monies they have taken and they have shared amongst themselves. So the reasons why we are asking questions about how the energy levy, the energy sector levy has accrued to the tune of 45 billion, and we still have to deal with a debt of about 70 billion in the energy sector, is for the simple fact say MPP fono omu di ESLA no e the koji loan, and they spent the money profligately. They spent the money on consumption. They didn't invest in the energy sector. They didn't invest in power plants or anything for the exportation of fuel so that we can make a profit as a country. They spent it on chop. Say I want our listeners, me say your listeners no omunti niame kanasi. It is a collateralization. For example, who a landlord, what you say, and then udi susubiaba say tenants no you bet you sikabi at the end of every month. To say force biba ye per se ye maintenance bi na dia ye what you say inti who as landlord no who this sika collection aba inti at the end of every month no who tenants no omutu asika no what you say for maintenance purposes. Sa sika na omutua at the end of every month no who sika na who call a businessman be ho eko catch and say bossu me will constant revenue inflows be at the end of the month no me crop for no omutua sika be 50 million e di mame for maintenance, but me no me pesika bi me pe be 50 billion if you ho farmer me sisia inti sa sika no ba monthly a am tuya ma inkete sa na me tuya wie ono so as landlord no wakoji sa sika no one year any solid renovation ewo efie no ho one year any investments bia o diskana ko chele udi akọ aye udi akọ jiweni nsema ensem fata na udi aye na skana asa inti sa uji sa monthly collection na udi akotia wuka no na afei de the day has come say ye be renovations bi wo fie no ho some issues about fie no ho a ema with tenants no discomfort, so they need that renovation. After they will say what this can what they call so our say your friend is saying exactly would they say wa into sikana nye free room into uji and they call loan tiskana say the buy renovation no ti say SMC loan, Salo now akwaje nso no we this kan nyina ewie. That is the problem I first see wo energy sector no. Okay. Esla na ye dey see wo say. Ye the best offset energy sector desk bia ebe ba no. Before omo di SARS kan akwaje loan. And I'm this kind of more invest in energy sector. No, what I say? Or more invest in energy sector. No,
can say, oh, do so no one solve any other and then okay.
Or more, okay, that is number one. Number two, who we call a PDS scandal? No, do you call the PDS scandal? Okay, and maybe by now, see, ECG, the cost of running ECG, too much. This is now the distributed power and the crown. You making loss. Omunye efficient. Omun to me making returns on the power they have distributed, collection of revenue and all of those things. No, a problem. Into you decide as a government, any as a country say we will privatize ECG, and so we went into a Millennium Compact Agreement. Almost say before we invest our ECG no, they think say the challenges with ECG no. It is about mismanagement and inefficiency. Nti Ansah na omoduma eskano saskano na ye grant to enye loan free money. But Ansah na ebe ma o sa free money na you take to revamp your energy sector no. You need to privatize ECG. What I say? Okay, privatization, you know, I said it to say you will give it to private individuals to manage because according to the donors, the private sector has more efficiency. What I say? Inti Gabi Ochedako, anybody miamo, okay? They came together as a family and took our ECG $20 billion ECG asset, okay? Edima family and friend, okay? As these private partners are Ombabe and manage ECG. So Baumia himself, okay, changed a condition precedent of a bank guarantee to a condition subsequent. So the condition precedent was supposed to be a bank guarantee, and then he changed it from a condition precedent to a condition subsequent, from a bank guarantee to an insurance guarantee. Bank guarantee literally said, "Ansah na the ECG ni be ma no, be your account. Now share the room. You who say who was scout the best me higher initial investment. What I say, but we say they be that." Oh, scanning umbenya. There's no need to open their banks for us to see how much they have in their accounts. Subsequently, they will have the money to operationalize the and some insurance guarantee now. I'm presenting a fraudulent. What I say, it was a fraudulent document because bank guarantee there's no way you can fraudulently, bring about a bank guarantee. So they brought about a fraudulent insurance guarantee, and so $2 billion I was saying Millennium Compact agreements, we lost it. Okay. And 600 million Ghana cedis sales of electricity within that 6 months period. Okay, PDS for till today. What's I say? So those are the reasons why we still have the existing challenges. Okay, the energy sector. Okay, but me assure our listeners, any Ghana phone say, President John Dramani Mahama has done it before. Okay, and he will do it again. Okay. Today, when we listen to the energy minister, he was in the cabinet meeting. Yeah. The agreement that was reached was that we need to stop powering our electricity production from fuel to gas. Okay. Gas costs 1/3 of the cost of fuel. Okay. So we need to move from fuel to gas. And who will call in 2016? We invested in the Tuabo gas processing plant to produce gas, which today saves annually $300 million. So government has reached a decision, say we will establish another gas processing plant so that we move from fuel production or fuel supply to gas supply. Okay. And we're also going to invest massively in green, solar energy. Yes, so hopefully everything will be fine.
yen kan yansem no ebetumi agina kasa dia manfo kan ya yewura Abdullah Napon so kasa da bi ade de ye kasa ye ton a enye no Ghana sanke ye ton a nanke ye ho ato e preko na ja omo yo madwuma na ya je esika ka ho penisa
oh e ton no de enye fine sa e hye se wo ton a yeah be fine say ye ton no trada but say e wo inverse effect e bi ni say wo ton the ma private man na about employment issues crana there is no space for other people yes what you say and untino minority and who say you don't put something on nothing
okay
there is no load shedding so why are you calling for a shedding timetable Kumasi for so mudasu oh no it's not true you see and I can say Africa gas pipeline ICC no there are definitely some areas are about affected some areas now affected some me say for I mean political security reasons since I mean for Bobie amete and tudwa Bobie amete yenum kaniada
Bobie ot yenum kania
me na me kyerɛ hey yenum kania na me ba matare man to so
what so
na ka yenum kania me da to so ah odi azie yenum kania odi azie yenum la na make kyerɛ intermittent is for sustainable operation yenjuma 1 or 2 bi no mo ye odi azie enu ntinu se MB before me enu me nsa bi a sheda no mako chinchin ne ma bi no mo ere adumo a ya po mo cho MB omo ka se adumo mo like MB before enu there is a fact oh minia
omo ka se adumo like
if you omo ka MB before and e bi kura abro ni be ye ntubo transformer no mo sheda ko amia mo na dum see power is stable power is stable asamo ameka no
abelempe na ansa ni ne wo mo de wo mo ni wo mo no
abelempe Nansa yi
Nansa ne ne
me dai Porsche hotel e wa Belempe
eh
e wa light mu chan Porsche minia Let me the report. So you see, I believe Benukran and Yabia.
Okay,
there are some areas.
Ayana, Omo, and Chana Maso.
And the Bina Mekano because report should turn. I was there for the past 3 days. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, down in the BT. Yeah, that like you and untinu yesre timamfo ebe na wonu aka se mu ya ro eno ode eroba na boys ni testimony say ba bi akwa illegal no so part of the problem illegal connection no uko kan ro na boys testimony say ba bi akwa de etro illegal connection is also part of our problem like he rightly said uko Englander uko high obifia enya fe na ye twa light bill say they will calculate all what you pay as a bill and give you so you are paying £600 a month which are maybe Wi-Fi with electricity use bibia e wo mpreko and no rent and you know it's similar to Ayariga proposal and say let's say a household which are 200 cedis what do I say and you know say apartment amete you was apartment in the see 1,000 for a month landlord no be strike 1,000 by the number of rooms are e won fear or high na fix in the back rent mu and then was rent na 2,000 na you make 2,100
okay
now more chance say this one is utility inclusive and you know who rent no now who bibia in advance so I think we should be getting to that period because it is high time say say a bit tax ebre abai spending so much money now also now that can you free so mu kra na yo mu illegal no mu super no pay conditional and the do like kakra no mu yedede it just a condition in the skin no and in the skin I so used to say you do like kakra no che no what you say also so a uncha uncha tax so epa like we are pleading with them say they should bear with the government they should bear with us say Baumia and MB before so much of doom so then why are they complaining that there is light is going off say if doom so is solved so why are they complaining now because say be kafra what you say problem and you said the problem is solved so it means that there is no problem again and we left a very reliable and sustainable power sector for them as a result of mismanagement message bibia. Can you imagine Akufo no jiba? Banapo is a dentist. Who do be a wako and say area on Gorian Caniazo? A better than I have a problem facing the
other crown. Sadnam Taka Sebu, we have a now Cotuna. Care was specific people because of course.
Excellent. Who share HR practicer? There is a concept you call the matching concept. You match, someone with a skill directed to any part of the knowledge the person has. What you say? That is what President Mahama did. So here President Mahama appointment in Obibia Oko Bebiano and the upper hand of the sector. Okay. That is why we show most of the MPs felt disappointed. Say they didn't get appointment. It's not like that. It's about knowledge about the place. President Mahama said he's going to leave it's a legacy term. What I say? A legacy term. So it's about professionalism, it's about intellectualism, and the ministers who go be technocrats cannot bully them now with their technical skills. What I say? Because Janapo is a deep energy guy. And to chief director who said Dominic Aini, a doctor of the law, and to attorney minister of justice who doing Bolino, just as compared to others. And into no and Mukania Musa minimum say me will GDSA very soon. And I make a choice with Janapo announce say cabinet approves a young construct a second pipe gas liner. And no Senyami Buana ya reliably, sustainably no and Kanya Bay shrine. And I want it Bonizo Kufuado, Meso Koso, my Amazon top. Yes, Bonnie Akoso Akufuado. And so on top. And any born in adults now. What the question Akufuado? WWC Chrono, I Akoso on another, but everything Yamin Perfi. And also count and so don't say at least Ghana. That's a Ghana Jubreo. Omano. So you see, but your mama is running it's a cleansing period. At least for the next 6 months, we are running a cleansing period. You better pay, Muslim for Christian Mumon Pie now. Bonini a fear who for the go, man, Yamendu Popo, man, on my come. And so best I thought I also more down on 1 million, so be bomb, you better power. And I tell for should bear with us. Okay. It's just this is just for some temporary thing. Okay. Yamibua, Bibiabe okay. Lights in the back 24/7. Yo. I was so funny as then any day give us if you say give us Herbal Center. No the Makato say a year 9. Give us people capsules. But what you pay wati. You give us cold capsules, give us about mesham, and I give us GC mesha. Won't be a bois. Yadi in a journey, a friendly pediano emo. Afen so heritage month me pa ucha bosumi wo mi heritage month ye na ya celebrity o my Ghana me se ye ni Ghana aduane na ye hye Ghana ntade afen so ye kan ye krom kasa eno na CMG animakoi ye de akwanya ato de ama enkwada no amuko school junior school senior school for say talent awon wo de bra nya akukuduro na bra na wo ba de opese wo ye bia be ma kwan na watumi aye afen so Ansah asemaka to say kumase atasama so eho bebre eskafole mu ebo no so ofo sanso ne wadani bi nso ewo enkran ha sei or yeah odor rice nchen o circle obenya dan wato na bia akokama glaucoma week and so maka to say 14th March yay 14th March yawo ye bia kwan dia to e osiem dia dwumakuye mu mese wala boni so ho aha ye okokuba ku street so third dade work ha ne wo bra ye na ya nhwe ani say glaucoma ya de boni de friend pani no ebi count anase say na wonso watumi enya eduro papa ama ho ato top choco yanum bi wate we koko ya milk ani sugar ani edi aye ye di independence day no say yetimi edi Ghana ne nom Ghana enioma papa eti koko ne edi aye wonya de edi nso hye fra 3-1 na eboa ana afen so you on spread e ho kopepa no we am no kaseti si abontene enumre wono dofo munya bi mun pipe no mienu na top choco mun fanfam mamu no betumi de aye na de to aso de mo aye de aka ho enyame na meka e de akyerem police ni aduro no imbusa ba mesha no bi na apomiti ni ebekoye ediama ho Father Abraham Balance Spiritual Hospital say bra of Anko barrier as of fun Star Oil Filling Station wada na o yade no ontu asem na ho entobusia emre ne kwan sa da citizen so and ye de emo meeting and we di asempa kwame apomaso mensa na your topic ba kwan no so ye beka wasem wo hwe de sade eponesia bo asochen ewo agavaji afei emiahodo no voter region ema mampani enro ana no kasa wi odimirika kɔ hɔ kyese de na ekonya mianimni na ano weten na meba mo nkyɛn
na 4 minutes obi a chana de nansa na no mo de mo yenko mampani wo kɔ hɔ na ɔkasa sɛdeɛ wɔ ha no si aba na pani tumi sɛ na nyame no na waboton kakra mum yentie sɛdeɛ mampani osi ɛka ensɛm no ansa na maba mo nkyɛn na afei yɛ nyinaa nso yate yɛ kakra fi ho na yɛ free dwumadie no so akɔ ama kaseɛ bɔ no yɛtumi ɛde abrɛm ɛno nti yɛhwɛ sɛ producer awie bibia na mampani ne nsɛm a ɔde tu dwa ɛwɔ enra dwumadie na ɛkɔ so ɛhɔ because na nyame no na watin okra chese ebs pen nso so we die ano odin ye hwe se mampani onsanya nkan ho producer ordinary wa ba adwuma papa ye ne asamo paiti wono any producer obo ama bia koso wona hwe ne no edi ama na yetimi abo amamotie sade mampani enra usi ekan yensa ka mama yentie sade usi ekan no asamo paiti
and they have made their assessments and they're giving us a comprehensive report of what is happening here. 51 households have been affected and 300 people have been displaced and 80 meters of the coastline has been washed away. Now, when Chief was speaking, he touched on what the issue is. We started a sea defense project called Blekusu Phase 1. The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2, and the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So the project ended at Phase 1. Government did not provide funding to continue Phase 2. Phase 2 would have covered Akaveji, Salakope,
Okay, enti ebusian for na se Ghana man pani yewra chontramani mahama enra ebra wo call eye Agaveji enemy ahodo no e voter region tidal way for hawa e de ba ye no ena mote se na wo kan wasem ti wasesese no wo so for sure man Ghana sikasam ena wo entoto so no phase 2 of eye Blekusu sea defense project no wo hwe na manimu ya na hu sikasam ne ade a ye de beba ho bra no wo fa nhye budget ne mu ye di kan no mame enhyase enfri order home. Wait a minute, just 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Yo, and no say, in fact, it's rather unfortunate. Say, Sebika Fra say, Odai Kra, Wahai, a diner, Ufi to Bokra, or option to get a different room at urgent time. No crana, she stress out from say. Odahona, I mean, tidal waves are dislocated. It's very, very, very disturbing.
Yeah.
The difference between probably President Mahama and Akufo-Addo. Let me do this two presidential comparison. President Mahama is a long-term thinker. Akufo-Addo is just a short-term thinker. Yes, because there's an ete. Nobody can see honomo. Call crack question for catch on say about no cry MPP nyabu to be our then here across over Bahono. So that could have been a very good guide, say, going forward into the future. And then can you some long-term mechanisms to prevent that tidal waves. Share Uko Portsmouth or England. And so yeah, Portsmouth is just close, very close to the sea. But BBC says order. I've been to Portsmouth on several occasions. Portsmouth na tidal waves and BBC akose order. So the question is, Browning thinking no, is it that the white is a different person on the earth? So the compassion and the urgent response, President Mahama de call what order his minister to fall and say urgently no move on fix budget no muna yempe permanent solution to the problem no is so commendable. It's very, very commendable. Now yeah, me no more move voter region. Now me I been coming to make I go back na jana nya papa. But say me catch on say me atore baba nami akata baba nami mele shobede President Mahama la play NDC government la me order say me make sure be dey emi la magajo ta all those who be affected la I menya for sure be nadmo play other government institutions la whatever they will come to your aid. Now you make sure say
okay
at least there will be some first aid relief for affected people no whilst the president ne abamu mpanyinfoɔ nso no ɔmo think the long term way to stop this forever and it's an unpleasant news but MP before the year propaganda and yamame abna gomashi eco parliament independent was it yesterday or something ya uso order na MP before the kazana and MP na
Gomashi or Germany.
Is it the she's in Germany?
Yeah, she's in Germany.
So the dance was in Germany because there was a video yesterday. Yamame abla Gifago ma yena MP before so and Ansah dislocated in Crawford. No, it's not like that. You see, she's on an official assignment. And until say Bikafra or minister say MP. And until MP before who say and you be an idea politics. I go for the crack na catch him for say yam talk about man until go know who he has about and until President Mahama yesterday was supposed to be a busy day, but sir, out of the busy schedule, no, who's even look at the emotions, the compassionate, how I responded to who to say, or you'll be a Eden Akumasu, and until say, you better find a lasting solution to this.
Yo. Everything for Malcolm no maka enchen and I'm your passer more cameras no end to me amana for because obiani abri obisa sade tina when I'm from Nanso ye be ne there we see about Facebook so ebra ye Ramahama man pani ko ye nipa dodo ko hia wonom wo mo bodwa edi hia no enema hodo a wo mo ekọ ya amanfo de ko che ye ne ade nyina da bra wo kasa no just the way I know we see a show humbleness what they air kasanina no ye pia de ku ye Facebook no so Accra 100.5 FM wo de bra na ebehwe ye man pani ene said ye nso ni si ye adane ajapade e wo hono ba bia nso atwi fa ye e yo haw nso ye ben de obi kan wo se enya abasa enya abasa enti Adam mama nso nche na 4 minutes
yo
na for conclude mama
me da see the ACE there a very sad situation. Miangasa me free Ketu South, our voter region, and so this incident is happening in my constituency. So the people of Amuchinu, Salakofa, and the neighboring enclaves and all of that, no, Omunji, our consolation, you know, we empathize with them. The Americans say, President John Dramani Mahama, this new NDC government, you know. They have brought about a new breath
of camera into the embassy to zero go and me move on to so I machine studio because nyame fault nyame fault it's part of fatness
exactly. So you know they have brought a new breath of hope to the hopeless. This situation, a BC war 2021-2022, to even get the president to speak about this situation, you would never find the president. But say, Bibi fire to Notre Dame Cathedral, you see the president typing on Facebook, commiserating with the people of France or people of Rome.
Okay, but
tidal wave situation happened in 2021-2022 in this country. The president did not comment about it. There were calls say the then finance minister Ken Oforiatta on some budget allocation beer yedibe combating sa tidal wave situation in our voter region. Napo beka say omu yesa ade na onu be call demonstration. What's the idea? So that was the level of disdain they treated the people with, insensitivity, tone deaf governance.
Okay.
But with alacrity, with urgency, when we say after Independence Day celebration, President John Dramani Mahama drove straight to the voter region to go and commiserate with the people, to study the situation on the ground and fashion out solutions urgently to address the matter. And so he directed the finance minister to make urgent budgetary allocations to fight or to establish a sea defense mechanism to forestall the future occurrence of this tidal wave situation. Because that tidal wave situation is perennial. It has been happening over the decades. And so even in 2014, the NDC completed the phase 1 of the Ketat Sea Defense project before we left. Since we left, the second phase, the phase 2 of that project has been abandoned. And so now that we are back, I want to assure my people in the Ketu South constituency that we have a new government. The government is not tone deaf. the government is very sensitive to the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian people.
Okay.
And so urgent budgetary allocations will be made to forestall the persistent recurrence of this issue in the Volta region. It's very sad. But I want to assure the people of the Volta region that we are going to right all the wrongs and we are going to bring long-lasting, tenable solutions to their many challenges. Thank you.
Me that's Edda no think can me the camera na so person mo show nti. Eja na me he say me tin dia to me bra so we will be say e be to because say am for so twa bo me no. Enya asanketo enya me o afidi na de ye adwuma. Eti ye brado and was 4 minutes na yanko. You go so.
Makai 2017 the Nanado in the inaugural speech, you know.
Yeah.
Was say was he be a citizen, not start to be a citizen.
Yeah.
So you try to say not spectator. Aha. And I think say Urama Hama as some kind, you know, was say it's not my star to complain.
Yeah.
But it's my star to fix the problems,
yeah.
The mess. It's no mess in no or fix no. It's no me. I'm not surprised. I say I'm not surprised. Yeah, Nanado yeah no beti me aya na fam de.
Yeah.
But you see, Ora Mahama, me say or your God sent.
Okay.
Ora Mahama, the second come no or your God sent.
Nyame na asoma no.
Upe.
Nyame na de na ba.
Upe nyame na de ba ye.
Oh, okay.
Hwe me say vote na ba ye no. Ama frontiasi o. Ama frontiasi o. Or your God sent. It's in your ye ni nyina, o say no ye ni nyina no, say the baby e fa.
Okay.
Your mama baby e fa. Eti ne Nanado oye no ono be na afemu de. So I say oko. Say ano Nanado should be behind us. So I say but near we anim so Roma ma fix am no. Ne yembo no ho ba mo mpan fa mo ano.
Okay.
No timi solve your problems no. But now you see can no mo wiawia no because one, let me make sure say enye PP phone ni nyina na ya akronfo. We need to make it clear.
Yeah.
Enye PP phone ni nyina na ya akronfo.
Emubi.
Omo awie sika na egie omo ye Ghana fo amanyofo Ghana fo amanyofo no mu twemu kwan abandada mu nkrofo no mu awie sika na egie na nya bifo ni nyina na omo ya agronfo so I say nti Ru Mahama ye di ogidi wo mu me de bia meka me dey from 8 years me nya gidi wo mu say me dey I will be to support you to say we win election no what me win ampa ba no so kire say mo chia me nka wasem because mo chia ma betena ha meka. Yeah. So that's it. It's no yama voters in the day. Yankopon ye dana see. So nyakuma pani ba mani this penny for because say by Ibrahim Mama Koma 100,000 right.
Yeah.
I know 100,000 man no just for you. Me say Ibrahim Mama obey more than that. But wa sheda so that's it because omo we kura nto akoti be yama how much more.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's abusuano na say bompa abusuano ne na ye na abusuafo ne chief of staff ne a friend sample chairman national chairman ye bompa mo bia Sedin Ketia we he e bompa mo because me godfather and Julius Debra ye nyina fi soro papa no so oh yeah yes me ne na din komo hia ya din komo se obi se ne ba so I say by say maintaining kentra na say makoma cheche me no because they say chief mamento nkawai mamento nkachi mamento nka because baby a president do no I don't need President Mahama because way back say Ru Mahama we I don't need him
okay
or your president of the land vice president say me friend na no pokwa jiman vice president me friend na no we hu or friend me back
oh okay
but now no or your vice man or man nyet ale me here ni biom. Yeah. But Julius Nemiano is my godfather.
Okay.
Simple as it is.
And you're Julius ready? Yes, it's all past my catching and Coponia. Na
etie for no yende etie for na se
okay
etie for na hwefo no omonya time pa me kai almost 8 years I'm just back FM omo hwemia because me no ye dwanya nde nti etie for no me damase pa mo kan bi na mai sei techi ye nyina ye mo me damase ye ka bibi na anko ya mama mo fa nche ye na we machine we train chi a enye easy sa what mo fa nche
Facebook mo fa nche what
fa nche why
mo fa nche na a message in the babebre
tino e do bibia
ase do na ye kan yes as for one so motene kan you're a techi ado or your co-founder or sounds a spokesperson Ghana Federation of Traders and or sounds a director of communications Emma Abuso can spare parts dealers association ese ni dibere no endorse on papa one mo ana ye no mo edi dwumadie ene dey ya one mo asori enti abusia mo fanche wate anya me pe ene se enka Facebook no ebi a menkwam so na beda da bi wo hono se mka se me de kɔ ho na mic ahodo no kyese ebeji ni nyina abesi so mani ni ate no nti ana ama no abasenti munya abotre nyambo adwada de kɔ no me giri se mpanifo behwe na eja o ma solve producer oh yeah and said yes say na make say fidie na de yi adwuma producer say me nka say sabo paiti area we say for enche biada ye dwumadie no ebeba na wi ahye citizen show ena yego so ya ye de emma mu yemfa aseda no bi na yemfa emma enumako ahodo mo ebo ayen medical culture say give us nipa no emma akomako ena me se pebinom na ebebo apa ama wo yade etu atwa afi Father Abraham self aho nyina abra na wonso ano emma wo ofanko barrier asofan number no 0244 371 695 and 0559 114 122 ofros openi obejo so na imbusa ba me hyade abusa yo post ni edru na no nam wonum bia ebuawo etunyade wase ema hotosonko eba frɛ wonom 0246 208 496 0246 208 496 and 0540 710 113 na top cho consume senum bi wate na ebeyi amama afuni padua mu cholesterol no ama moja de afrisa ne kama oni padua mu eno top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink waso de ohia any insuo share top choco chocolate spread ne nso omode afa bi fa pound mu na wudi a oh kwambia so no ebeboa wo ama wonu ato so papa na nimye no kambom na so odi na no ma eboa wo ema wonya extra energy free Madam Barbara ewo 0243 033 0243 033 top choco eye chocolate medical culture say eni yade glaucoma na ha dwene eno nti ana ewiase nyina AIDS was from 9th to 15th March wom de come the awareness sanso ana class media group yenso hu hia e pass woni no yebetima hwe ne ye edi amonti 14th of March ewo afimu no yenso ye free screening ewo ha ye ni Hopeful Side Foundation Hopeful Side Foundation ye NGO o ma bene papa eba ni hunsama oh ene nyasa nketo mo wo medical doctors ene surgical doctors a won be operation na edi ama wani ne so entimi so bomodi abra your laboni akra from your laboni hanum seye I tell that they work kwaku ba ku street ni so no pa no wotwe pepepe ye di dwumadi na hyase sa wonti biase a fra 0244 787 309 0244 787 309 and 026 44 33 354 ofra yebeboa na me se obi wasase ewo kumase ataseman so wasase nda yie papa enti bomadi akona koto sanso ana meken no yewo edane yesi awie ye no so no ewo circle odo rice nchen ho a enti de opeso de bi onya dana betumi ede aye bomadi a fresh number 0244 810 339 0244 810 339 and 0208 178 953 ofra ebeboa na heritage mountain so me si di Ghana aduane o she Ghana ntade na ka okrom kasa ya eno ne Ghana kasa e pa 20 ye nkwada na mo dwuna high school no yes talent na akopon de amount so betimi atonim kama betimi host show ibie say news ana de TV so no radio so ye mo akwanya eno ntima me papi ma ba ne kwan no so fa no emehiem e 0245 929 220 0245 929 220 ofran pedifo ebejo so mo ene wo edi enkomo sans ana etiem eti abusiande adun de na yebekọ na eja yakwa akwaje Benji Estate efiri se wono mo si dan papa eton adan papa mesew wo ma dan o moton na eye papa yebekọ na wono mo Ansah senso a wono mo eton de ama no so eye papa no ntino menia yenko na ene Benji fo enkodi enkomo ye ba na afi dwumadie no na ya conclude na ya sorry si yenkomre sisi a
100.5 Meda wase esa ma wa kwaba e de ba akra 100.5 so na say you can 100.5 so dia and then na chese e Benji Estate and Investment na ya tena se dia na chese citizen show aba na wie ye na chese ye de asase ho nsem e na ye de ba be sum ye de sum wa na ye de sum se won so obetimi aba benya asase ye wa wo dia mpenifo se ye hwehwe ade wo fie ne yenye bia na ye kwa abonten be bodam firi fie enu fie enka ne nchese abonten nim fa nkudi there be Benji Estate say yenye ne sa ne ade wo no na odi ene nti ye de asase aba ana ye tutu nsase ne sre ene na basa e de ama oman Ghana mu timemufo ana se timemufo aye wo oman mu ene nti Benji Estate say obi enu omo chief na asempa kodo ana fo asempa kodo ana so obi enu ode ne nsa benkum kire ne gya kwan ana ne gya fie me pa cho mesro Benji Estate say ya adwene mo ho nkakra abosum be yensia ne no atena mframemu na chese ebeduru baby na sa promotion ya ye 10th year anniversary ya ye di na chese ye de ba na wie ya na ye de aba na wie ya na se eni nti sa wo ba de ampacho tutumrika ma ona mbo oto na febra won so beje asa
on ti se kantamantu eja atomu da MPP wa power makwala ho baby eja to ya wo de kwa fire service fo no mu awia bi no obi na kwose generator ena peja and a saw and for stores. But on take that say MPP were power 4 years, 8 years as a for market shed that Central Market a jadamuda Abu Market a jadamuda Tamale Market a jadamuda Tachima Market a jadamuda Kantamanto Market a jadamuda. But MPP ako opposition a new 1 month motion yesisi wa Ghana hasi because before election no omo bon crofo pa sa akwa no a wasra poclair no an sechi tum poclair ni be ma no a tabita kum o mane e champon ofiri mi krom afija asese ne eja e hwan mu no ofiri omo bo omo pa e ma omo kotena radio station ni TV stations ahodo so ekan se NDC ba power eja be to market centers mu Ghana is country bit to say America UK no many France ranka sakwan ka bananka ya chino for interrogation MPP ni bia watena radio so etena TV so be bia watena ye kan ye bia se NDC winia ye betwetwa ja e de ato market centers mu no the American say senka eye America no many those countries na enka sankrofo ni nyina nka bad this time enka ya chi wo ma ye so to wo ma no because publicly abontin openly abontin kan ye say NDC ba power ye betwetwa ja tum Mr. Tika Kantamantu dwom wasem 2023 sabe na me ye Saturday citizen show program me ye Saturday program wi anopa na me nsesan ho na me wi Kantamantu me kope white shirt dia me Mrs. Tama boys bi omo school me wura mu a na Kantamantu guy bi frɛ me sister Amabra and what we ko share will be shop inside e me ma 3 asem mo ka kire me nyina ne say sister mu free net 2023 somewhere around November December na mun ka ema Ghana fonte na executives omo wa Kantamantu dwa we mu executives first land na me na mo executives omo wa Kantamantu dwa we mu any national security message omo de nam kanta ha se nyina ne say abano yema ye ni mmiri enka nche yabusuafo ne ento abama MPP because NDC we ni say ye wo mu a Kantamantu dwa we on betwa jade atum NDC be hye market we timi nka asem we matena ha say yaka Saturday Monday Kwabena na net ha ena me be ka asem we say Kantamantu mi ko odwom de makwa akotie ni MPP executives ya womo ye Kantamantu executives ya womo ye MPP for campaign no womo ye wa Kantamantu dwemu no se NDC wini Kantamantu edwa no eja betom. So what was the rationale behind that message na womo circulate wo market one no just to put fear in them say Muti market ya no moka ena force bebu ayede ene yesika ahye ena yedwe trahye na mo de ene na mo de mo dwe ho se mu dwe trahye musika ahye muntu no kurangu na mo nkonkwoto aba enfama MPP anyasa NDC ba power ja sa market we enya market biem on betwa ja atum enti me from day one ya me te say kantamantu eja edamu no ena me kan ya say kantamantu dwam ho no no executive so mu gu ho no na wo se ye che wo mu me can say executives a kantamanto one mo nankasa no mo executives a wo mu gu sa ho no e wo se ye chi wo mu e wo se ye invite wo ye chi wo mu for interrogation that message na that information na wo mo spread e wo market one mo no and then in less than 1 month na jada kantamanto less than a month ya to abetia MPP na ejada kantamanto edi antina na ejada kantamanto omuni muhubi national security ni kwanu anu muhubi kantamanto executives eni muhubi almost started some kekana NDC abo NDC ayamode NDC wokwadwam ho no ma ema no omo ya MPP fo majority of them sa kanfo kwawufo no ne ade no omo de ahye NDC se wo mo mpanifo aka kire wo mo se NDC ba power kantamanto dwane ebetwa jatum enti eye NDC is behind that fire incident na happen ye ewo kantamanto no yenka but omo de ahye NDC kon because ya di ato wo mutrim ya di ato wo madwunim ena sebe Ghana ha enipa ye so gullible enipa dwunim wo ha na nka kantamanto fo ma ne mema no e won krofom do mani brebesi wo mo so e won sembise bia enka wo executives na wo da wo ma no kantamanto wo no mo no san krofo na wo sen ko mo do mo tenase na mu bisa wo mo se mo ne executives e die trimu poni adwinti na mo de na market ha e ka kire ye no mo se NDC ba power ejabeto kantamanto na mpa NDC ba power eni bosomi na jada kantamanto she ya to aba President Mahama ya to aba yi no 7 December ene date ye 13 January market centers bako 4 eni ya twaja tumu hwe kantamanto 8 years MPP 8 years ejantum 2012 ejato kantamanto MPP fo a we de ye huni ba ku mienu miensa enan oh me say edwadifo no a mo wa market centers mo ye mmobo because this is just the beginning you my phrase we just the beginning we hwe de we a party na editorate hwe de we a wo ankasa mess up ase wo party no a ni mu kwan bi on be fa so de beba power no a omu pese wo mu ye bibia omu pese wo mu ye bibia to make President Mahama unpopular omu pese wo mu ye bibia to make President Mahama na buy ni NDC buy unpopular na ne ho aye hyi na ne ho aye tan enti wo be hu ni say we yi akantamanto hye ya na adwadi foreman sabe gullible minded people wo mu gwa no na NDC fua na eyi wo mu de na ade ache na ta yi tamale ashe na you am de tachi ma ashe just to make President Mahama unpopular no more divert attention and some kwa e koso no already ma wa mo ye what say you concentrate ni ye can expose wa mo de ba divert attention oh yes see for omu baby MPP opposition omu baby edwa na ehye mo mpanifo no mu bi no omuni omomobo party colors efra wo mani enti ombeka NDC MPP she we ye timber market ya free kantamanto ye ko timber market nsu nie within the same period after 7 December from first 13 days first year kantamanto and timber market nsu ne jademu no Oh, afei na o ma firi ase. MPP aban. Afei na MPP wo opposition. Afei na wo ma firi ase. Na ene me so na me say no MPP fo mu opposition no. Omu hia psychologist. Omu hia psychologist. Omu hia counselors. Because untimi ntina wo mamu na won kasa wa ko opposition tu obedi bone. Ubedi bone na wudi bone. We have the men. Men bone we no mudon babedi. Timber market nie 13 days. 13 days, so just 13 days. 4 markets. Market baku and na ye treja edia tum. Enya hamatan. 8 years. Hamatan and see waku for Abraham down. 8 years hamatan and see waku for Abraham down. But President Mahamadie, less than 2 weeks no hamatan no bunkama faswa. Ama market centers shit. This is just the beginning. Obeti kantaman to dream. And NDC for sis or mube to yay, and one mube to yay, and a land no, and NDC for pe, and one mube to ya. As my be sound say, even Central Market and Ukraina President Mohammed see 7,000 stores. Ya pavement in Ayashan Yama or Honomono. Or see Yanua, one commission. Simon regional minister ya NDC ni KMA mayor ya NDC ni ya woman commission woman che farmer NDC for MPP baye MPP regional minister MPP KMA mayor afensu kwa no wo nyina chairman wuntumi kabo mu a o ma chestos ndi ama wo mu penafo no wo no mabusua no NDC ba power we no NDC for betimi akokumase market Central Market say ye betumo ni aba be ye aba be toaso wuntumi nwurem enko one more ya stores ama woman one more a team untimi nwuram there's no way ya wo beka say ya ban na see ye President Mahama na see market no na one ma ye na mumu ba ye na mumu president phase 2 wanye ho hwere enti no se matrem 8 years dia amonkonya school feeding enya public toilet untimi nkonko tu wo mo enfem free market center ni untimi enti sekantamanto no se NDC bebe twa tumu a NDC fo betimi asori akọ kantamanto se omo kwa akọje kantamanto store eye politics eye adwembone eye adwemfi MPP fo mu opposition omo hia psychologist because any power one na sadwembone ba etiri mu a bone nko na wo ye hwe Techiman market we ye nura de asi wo krom ha no no eye arehosem sen na Ghana ayedin die Ghana adri said die Ghana ayedin din na obite na yi na pata twotwopo abimu ehihye force ehihye towers ehihye de makakra bi machine ote hu eye alteration obi store ye wom false bills egumuo obi lo awakwa akogye because of politics inti adwem bone abamutim na mudi bone because of politics inti adwem bone abamutim na mudi bone because the only way out and they say omobema NDC aye unpopular ombema President Mahama ho aye ashi do mutimi ya no no and from 7th from 1st ebepim 13th market centers baku 4 na me say mu amuwa Kumasi Central Market mu mama bosuom 2016 Kumasi ai from 2012 to 2016 Ansah market na jadem Central Market na jadem obehwa na jadem me say 2016 mu kra say na otumfo ya akwaside kase ade abechi na jadem abro this is just the beginning no afa no wo mafras na we de wo mafras ye pa na de ana me ya ne se ho e man ni hunu se wo mo MPP for na ye wo sa wo e man no ehunu se MPP for and a tie sa bonefo sem na chiri mu na mo wa chire because of them kwate ye wo kantamanto 2023 message and information news on amo spread e wo kantamanto executives mu wo Abufuo bi a MPP for am Ghana ha. That aggression, that anger, mon channel to your party leadership. And ye ordinary Ghanaian, and a modibabe frustrating the life for her say. Because 8 years ni the MPP aye Ghana no. Ye pese President Mahama, Nyankopon Emma na hoden enter na chi. No oma niema ntimi si sanfa mayen. Entu ye MPP supporter. Now that anger, that madness, that aggression. Hunu baby asa agufuo no, wo be diverted yako. Mo fan kwa mo executives so because omo na disappoint mo. Enya Ghana nkwa no mu disappoint ye. Enya Ghana nkwa no mu collapse ye. Even your party, ye ma wo mo power, omo dia be lutu, e dia be wi ade no kwa no. Mwankasa party ni kwa na ema wo mo power no kwa. Party no wo magu no, wo ma collapse mo party. Entu your party supporter. Now dear MPP colors red, white, blue no. Efre wani no a ma wani nte, ma wani mbie. Na sa egufuo no divert kwa mo party executive, mon divert kwa mo party executives for so mo leader of your party less than ya to abawi ani yi mo hu mo ankasa mo party mo MPP for penny for MPs nsema wo mo ka aba adey Krofo dwetie lo enkrofo age obi wonu medwa na ahye no efia bo woni ne ma abrabo asai atete apansam bibia asai adey ntina wo se basa abusuafo mi ko ora so and now President John Dramani Mahama Thanksgiving or Kasai. Efa National Cathedral home. Mama mi video na me nto aso mfamfiri ho. And I make say, we any pana wo ya dey apply wisdom o. Common sense, wisdom. We enye book long. Enye PhD. And I me call school na my there na my there you. And I me kuta masters 10. And I me kuta hwan. Eye common sense. Any fienyan san. And I also apply. Na senra utie President John Dramani Mahama UPSA asema wakaye edifa National Cathedral ho a na what otiasia na MPP ni a no wabisa ho se na nti ye mpanifo mbedi Ghana so no o madwen no omu yi adwen no to he ansa na ombe ye president abe vice president.
The vexed issue of the National Cathedral. On the vexed issue of the National Cathedral, the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice directed government to audit the project and investigate any misuse of public funds. Government is enjoined to follow this directive and will soon activate such an investigation into the project. But on the future of the project, the cathedral, I believe that all of us as Christians must forge a consensus on how to achieve such a project without recourse to public funds. And this project must be achieved at a reasonable cost. In the current circumstances that Ghana is going through, it makes no sense to achieve such a project at a whopping sum of $400 million. I am informed that the National Ecumenical Center in Abuja, which is used by all Christian faith in Nigeria, was built at a cost of $30 million. I believe that we can reach a more reasonable figure for achieving such a project, and together we can raise the funding for it. Such a reconsideration of this project might even include changing the current site that was chosen for the project. I leave the rest to any such future consultation that we will have as the body of Christ. As leaders, we are called to serve with integrity and accountability. And Proverbs 29 verse 2 reminds us, and I quote, "When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice." I therefore pledge before you, my holy fathers, to lead a government that is transparent, that is accountable, and focused on justice and fairness, as you just exhorted us here today. We'll strengthen the fight against corruption relentlessly, knowing that it undermines the very fabric of our society. Any persons who find themselves appointed to public office has to be made aware that they will be held to the highest ethical and professional standards. So all those of you who are applying me with your CVs, know that it is not going to be an easy job. And it's not going to be business as usual. We will govern with the understanding that we are stewards of the resources and trust that is bestowed upon us by the sovereign people of Ghana. The vexed issue.
Nipa nyansani bia oyeli de bia nim say Ghana here National Cathedral. Nipa nyansani bia leader bia na dwiri mu da ho bia nim say Ghana here National Cathedral. Yeah, what say you wasting resources, taxpayers money. Say de kwa National Cathedral. Na empo kra no. Say dachi bia no, ye see be National Cathedral. Enye kuro mfimfi adwapade ade ente se ena wasa judge fo dan ya President Mills abreso ye kwaji loan ene di si adan ema ye judges ni ye buagu state properties ni ye buagu private enkofo properties ye ni ye buagu ni ye tua judgment debt no be catch say spending $58 million na charge de abaso omoboa. President Mahama say empodachi bi akwansa dwen ba mu say ye besi National Cathedral de amo man Ghana enya region fifi ha sa land no ye de beye bibi papa de ama Ghana ye hwe chief imam ne ye nuanom nkramofo mosque fia wo masie mosque ya esi ha ka wukudi mosque pa edra nwumra asa wugina Mecca. And no, and yet taxpayers money you. Gramophone one cassa. And when we put and when we see mosque so the share allen munyam. Who do one when you mera? What driving us a word do Mecca? Bako Hajj and Anna Mecca. Ya fair sound both to and ye koko see mosque. Ewa kanda. Kawukudi kanda. Edema Allah. And gramophone land. Any idea? Or say Nigeria, I saw that case be so almost spending $30 million. But National Cathedral, yeah, I mean, says so swimming pool yes way. You better spending $400 million. I'm gonna don't go $400 million no credit in swimming pool no credit $400 million no. And to done here, yes, you as a Ghana there at Ghana. You know. Into a set land in that home, the baby before. Wisdom is speaking. Wisdom, common sense, and a casam. Ansah. President Mahama there. They want started there. MP before. Who France and psychologist yo. Because the way I started they said there. Kajan fu aka say myself for some better opposition 30 years and I am be consistent. I tell you. Said the President Mahama, hey, Masa two bo na am some cry by hu dia yanka bu come dia fire so. And we am be consistent years. Enti na mo shi dwane ada na ye team case. Tina mo boda bona dum so be ba na fa go say ha dum so ba ye betrem. Dia wa fra se na wo ye no. Say ya na ye pen mo. Ene ora fo kwa abonten. Ora team. Omo ko abonten ekoye adwuba. Citizen show so Kwabena tena ha no mu kan ya. State land adwapade. Presidency akromfo no wo mu wia. Including vice president. Why no more eh.
That's the other problem of okay. So please. Is it there?
Reports are that there were more than this, but you can see that the focus was on what the president has done from the 10th of January, instructing the Lands Commission that don't finalize any arrangement, halt every process, and then the clear directive that we reports are that there were more than this, but you can see that the focus was on what the president has done from the 10th of January, instructing the Lands Commission that don't finalize any arrangement, halt every process, and then the clear directive that we are no longer selling these state lands is very important, and it's helping the work of ORA, because you see, we were going after what has happened in the past, and then it was continuing. So it made our work so difficult, because over the weekend we had to move in to stop so-called private developers, faceless developers, who were about to demolish 4 bungalows just behind the State House. 4 bungalows. The staff of Ministry of Foreign Affairs and then Gender, they reached out to us, distress calls. And you see, one of the bungalows, we'll go and show you, one of the bungalows had just been renovated with funding from the United States Embassy. And you have human trafficking staff of the Gender Ministry living in that bungalow. It was going to be demolished. And faceless characters. So the president's directive is timely, and we hope that it will help to sanitize the system.
That's the other problem of okay. So please. Is it there?
Former AG Dom Levo on say ora no so ka ho eti wo hwa ene na Martin Pebu nom omu nyina COP Kofi Boache retired honorable Sam Okuje to Ablakwa na honorable Daniel Dom Levo ono so ka ho Martin Pebu omo so e ka ho eti abusuafo bo so da join me ene team no na wo di akire video yi a ye ni sesi yi ehefa potin ena mo call ya mo copy state land state housing you on no dey na course o
okay ama me da say ama Ghana asa Ghana asa we ni Ghana bi asa
Ghana asa
ama endemura ho anapai ana Ablakwa team no fresh omo ko to na yemba na enomo nko na to we no omo fe no validation tour na the omo pa chene say o hwe omo oral committee no amo for the complaint bebre aba omo se petition de omo nya petition bebre kwa nti omo yesi no omo ntina office sa keke nti omo se sorry na omo kohwe complaint na aba no na wakɔhwɛ ɛden na ɛkɔ so enti ɛnam frɛ nsɔnkyerɛfoɔ baase ma ana yɛtue na yɛyɛ ne kyerɛ baabi a mfrɛ no agric mechanization center na saa agric center no de onim akra yɛ no sɛ wokɔ chado a ɛyɛ sɛ wofiri ɛwaka na wokɔ chado a ɛyɛ runabout na ɛwɔ saa runabout na ɛwɔ saa bɛma camp road no so no ha wonko straight wobɛsan tɛne ase dɛ wosan ba wakyi back to airport no woba kakra just few meters na wabranche wo right ama okɔ ne mu a saa land hɔ na government land na ama yɛkɔ pii hɔ no mure hoye ama center no ɛyɛ asase kɛseɛ bɛka asase ɛso paa nya asase ketewa na hɔ ne baabi a ɔmo sɛ Ghana aban kra nneɛma ɛyɛ agric nneɛma ba machines bibia fa agric bibia no hɔ na ɔmo de kɔgu
hɔ sɛ depo
na ma hyehyɛ na yɛde kɔ ɛno akyi ɔmo a ɛkra fa ne sɛ bia ɔmo a export to mako bayerɛ ɛne sɛ namanama no hɔ na ɔmo store hɔ cold room because sɛ ɛkɔ Europe a ɛwɔ sɛ meet some standard bi enti na wɔse wode bɛgu saa ɔmo cold room hɔ enti sɛ sɛ wɔyɛ de sɛ wokɔ na wafa na wode kɔ airport ana hɔ no so no ɛne airport ɛnwa enti ɛyɛ
sɛ the airport akyiri wa
very good ɛyɛ strategic enti ɔmo sɛ ɔmo hɔ bɛyɛ gyama last year ɔmo bɛyɛ semester October sɛ ana ɔmo nya ntiɛ sɛ yɛse aban sɛ warizoni hɔ no enti ɔmo ntu free hɔ ama ɔmo ntu asagro na nkofo wei ahwenyame anim ama ɔma padan no ɛsɛ
enti video yi a ɔno abosa makugye to abla kwa gina hɔ no no adan na saa storage facility no ɛne ya paso enti niam na aka ne bi nso na gu
hɔ no ama ana akofo sɛ ko wia akofo yɛsɛ ɔmo prefer abɛsa machines ya ɔmo de irrigation generators ama files documents ya ɛsɛ ama padan no so ana te sɛ
ampa ɔma paso video ne da ɔma paso
yes ama padan no so ama ɔma padan no so a te sɛ ɛnyɛ abana asesa ama enka saa place no
nkekɔ
na nachi saa baby a ɔma paso no nachi sei pɛ ɛyɛ MVTI MVTI no ɛyɛ baby a nkwala na esua 15 years am man no
sanu juma no
but omo no basically car ho nnwuma no omo workshop wo ho ama omo so omo to na ye ba che omo se omo so entu free ho
land no so
man ka che se omo ho over was about 1973 ana oba ho afi atwa mu ya October yi mu baby na aba che omo sa fe di omo ntu omo ko hia onim enti nkwala esua ade nkwala esua sanu dwuma omo se omo so enfiri ho it was my last month ya ana omo betu sili no enti ho ne de omo yi sili ni ti se akasa nka omo be pa esoro no afiri ho enti omo se yes omo so enfiri ho na oho aso se osan ko ne oho abie mu no se osan ko aso kakra bi a
it's a land no vast land
vast ama a very big land
big land state
land abasa sia
airport no ya ho ne da ho kakra kwa
wo se utia onabo ablakwa bebe kan pa nka o de be ye airplane hu ne makakra sa bia ye no nka ya greek na airplane hu makakra because ho ben airport
so many Ghana forces
wo na o sa tra kakra MVT for na no almost 3 years ago land bi da eno so ne nsa ni fa kakra no aban betwa assault e ba da bonka cha hu be bia se o mesi MVT school fufuro e mu cha hu na ba bank any other way na finance sa de no project no afido obada sori ama ho de yatwitwa mampanifo ende ko ye no yatwitwa dan no ho no ahwa mpese emobo
video no way
Kwame
mama sa video no
omo twa dan no ama mpanifo asisi dan wo so
MVTI land na mo course no de omo ka so mo de baba be ye omo ba be ye project kese e ba pipes mu ye partnership ni ade ni no aba de wi eche ne land omo ache
mampanifo no ama obi omo si dan go so say omo say utu say within short time no omo si dan ni na was land no so nti everything no amba so school na amba so brother no perform afa si dan go so na ja me pese edi ni be fima no aba because you say Ghana penny pa Ghana obi a aban we say o kan pa miensa
yes ba omia dan wo ho
me ne me obi ani asa
yes ba omia dan wo ho
ni na me dem
say ne ye si aso ye teko yes Dr. ba omia dan wo ho ene yes hwan kra yi eyi mu nua yi da yi kra gina pomu nua so yes gina pomu so nua doctor gina post professor gina ponso dan wo ho yes Dr. ba omia dan wo ho yes Dr. Baumia abusiafo mi be yi adan ne de akire mo ana bo samoku je to black start ye no na mo ka ene oboa ene odi ntro ene oboa ene chairman ora oni ni team o makọ wo mo ko ye no amane ye kire se Dr. Baumia dai wo ho Samuel Abujina Pono e Ansah Natural Resources Minister ni nua dai wo ho MPP empanifo land no ya twitwa ma wo mo amanhia o masisi wo so no enya asem wo wa enya asem wo ketwa kra sana Ghana esu sana Ghana edia bene etina speaker Backbin the last interview on Nigeria TV3 ye o say 2024 general election no enya 92 election no o say 2024 election no ye dey rescue Ghana so speaker sama o kan ye no say no nim ni a o kan o say ye dey rescue Ghana so Ghana kra say na Ghana kra esu so no wonder say ye kwato aba MPP fu ani magu ase potosa enti
ntama
enti and then almost see
you enti kwame wo dey me ma be small almost see na wie dey won see you kwa na say wasi be 3 story nya wasi kwa no wadu ebi 2 story almost see
yeah no ma yeah an apartment
I'm an apartment ana mutisi no amuti na abante ba ko na ana ona bosana abante baby a wujini hwan dia ana choro na boso on de de woni say Professor Janapo dia ana so omu hwan ana so
ono e caretaker na
we caretaker
okay
ana so Professor Janapo dia
okay
ana so omu ana so last minister ni nua no
okay eno ne ye baako na
baako so ana so ono so dia ezo hwe mu no MPP penifo ebedi o ma we so na chiche sa asase no ama mo na omusi ama si kura wie enti sa de woni no hono de ena nka last week de
storage you know warehouse one you keep that at
ana also land no so
you know
ana also na kese pa o
okay
hono de se nka enye easy enti ho de ko ama me se na mura ho ende mura ho pa na
enti se de na yeti hu ni
ai na access na makasin ke no nko a ye free one esan ba Northern Development Authority NDA e wo American Embassy ana about no
chira ha sei
achira ya ho ana wo last week ana abloka mko ho omko de omonya ntese se obi se ho ne dia ana omko se se ha ya aban asase ya ade na obi se na aja omodo omko kan na omodo mo bae ama ende ko ye no ye the war
Jerry confession
ye ya to omato asi sa ayinu ana omaja sa NDA no omaja asase ketua ana ese oma commercial
okay enti adan yo masisi wa no abusu fonti ewie ujo ne ye Facebook na wa share dia maye omasi awie adan yo masisi wa na dan
omasi awie ama omasi awie omasi na awie
enti we ye MVTI for land
no so no MVTI asase abanwe ene ko ka te so do se obesi MVTI school fufuro
so o sheda
e de amount ana say omo clear land ni wiye no ana fe di omo atwa e de amount
so o sheda o pe kwanye wurem so ho omo pe kwanye wurem enti kwa be fa so di be wurem nu na ga na ni adweye ne so omo ye di project e de ama MVTI so o pe kwanye wurem ena dan we de ye buagu na say ye ndey we de say ubugu enye yi we na my confused go we de utimi mungu we na dan de say de ye dan we de say mungu
utimi mungu
enti we mu ye de be ye ayi state ayi ana ye be na
I don't know
state asset ana say be ye ne dey
I just say e bia committee na no I don't know na bia say aye ne e be ye minister of justice we are
because a hono no kwase ye see these private
dabi eye o ma asase
okay
enti no woni to me bia de pa bia woni to me bia se wakofa asase no se wo de wo be ye wo dia o ma asase enti ne pa woni to me bia se hono
ada ni de gina so
ama me se aje wo hu dan no na fitare de fita ba ko ye hono ene se woni kura
the president ayi
de se ba me de no
na no way
eno so wo ho
fama no na
nya botere e baba enya confirm Ansah
wasi Buckingham wagana se Buckingham wasi wagana
ama ese bebre ba eye sad enti ne de enti if enti na no masine no bisa we
and then bebre wo hono ma wo start o mu nwie yo
ama se message se america bia
asa land na
asa land bia no hobium
wow
land bia ni hobium land bia no sa o sa side wo de land bia ni hobium ana so hono so no na ana se ne hono atin hunti no adwemia wadwen baso ba ho se okurom pa because o sa ne fa se aya
asa wo fa ha no mo a
ofie ni
wo fa ha se
o fa aya o sa ne fa se
Ghana forces for dan na wo kwa se airport ni land ni na wa you know we no so land ni wo ni se no enti land na down no mawura mu sa no
ama je woni na fa
o na me ta drive fa ho na me fa e frɛ ho se kra yi flower pot
okay
bi wana mitimi fa yi ho no mo no ai flower pot ho no mo no am koten wo flower ho no na me doku akohia ekonya ntokwa bia me de me ka akobɔ no a wo yes obe
ampa
e ho flower pot doku asi so obebo me agya aha enti na me ta fa ho enti woni de minim sa land no e vast land kese ya chese eda wonsa se wo free flower pot one ho no kra ho spinters one
yeah ko sa road
mahama road no su ho no mejo mahama road no su na se wo ba airport no enie no na land we no so da
da wo say land ni na ko
sa land na chese o ma wura fi sa no
nti o ma de sword cutting yes school da man kwala ama fa eko nti yesamba NDA for so Northern Development for also the no also land na e wo ho no abloka ehwe enya na nsan ya o mako to
na chese NDC take over kwa na chese land ne da
ho afedi o ko ende ko ho ya wo na ya tui asi gate na apenti
obi enwurem chese obi dia obi property
obi dia ana
NDA okay nti say abusa for NDA no nso na da so NDA say wo ya eta afa ho
yes
okay nti anu nso ni ene na ora team aye adwu
pa ma ene de ene ora team aye adwu pa
na one o ma to ne sa
one no Jericho Fasu
Jericho Fasu be
Babylon war
ena NDA ni seaside say enti land na da ho na say NDA no
ena ya
okay yentie
Jericho Fasu
be Babylon oh abusa for ya say enti land me hwese menya honorable Okujeto Ablakwa ene no amount wa address media no enti NDA ho no no ena wonam a we say na nka we ya twatum TV so na mo hwe ne yekoso enti enie okay menya me feedback wa enti won check ma me na
Look at this.
Land allocated to them, some faceless characters, state capture elements, just moved in and divided the land. And so this wall, as you see, and you see what they have done.
It extends to the back.
Extends all the way to the back. It's very close to the NDA facility. Clearly no building permits, because no building permit will have allowed it. And so they just hide off about half of the land and they have taken it over. You see what they did to the wall extends all around, they just appropriated the land. And this is prime land, state land. I mean, the impunity is mind-boggling. And whoever that private developer is, he must know that time is up. The new government is not selling this land. And so whoever they pay to. And the NDA officials tell us they were helpless.
So this land belongs to the NDA?
Yes, it belongs to government, and the NDA was allocated this facility. Remember that this is also where the Constitution Review Commission worked for under the previous NDC administration. And so this is NDA land. They woke up one day and faceless private developers moved in with their workers and somebody who claimed to be from Lands Commission, and they just divided the land. I think the impunity. Can you imagine? Just to move in, take over state land, and they have determined that this is the portion they are reserving for NDA. Can you believe that? So they are reserving this small portion for the Northern Development Authority, and then they have taken over the rest.
So they've taken half of the land?
Yeah, half of the land. We will show you the full extent of the hijack, the capture of this state land. And the point we are making is that the era of state capture is over. We are not going to allow them to take over this. In our report, we are going to recommend that this wall is immediately brought down. It has to be demolished, and we must restore the original allocation for NDA and for the states. This is state land. It is not going into the hands of faceless. Land allocated to them.
Enti eno so no.
Me hu ne make bi.
Hu de untimi nka hwe. Enti ase eno no sa na.
Enti che se enya aban sesa ne ba ye dia.
Ama che se wenyina nka mem keko.
Enti by the time omu ne be wie die.
Na Ghana sa.
Na che se Ghana dia sa.
Sa na Ghana sa.
If you crash on ko opposition kra no. NDA no land na da ho no bi se ne dia.
Ai akoto war. Ndra ya o.
Ai
wato delegate ato ano.
Na on say Lands Commission be ne be twa land a watimi ato war na dia amma che se.
Why we?
Ai. Na ne ku fadu ni nkofo omu tim wo su sa.
Papa mama. Ana asafuru won so a osane ba se ya kire hayya. Ya kire a kire hayya, ya kire hayya.
Ya kire hayya. Ya de ya wo mo ya wo hayya.
San so ka so ko so ko Metro TV old Metro TV wana. Before we do no. Efe bi ewo akwan ho ba bi amoto dwane bi wo nchen ase. Efe bi eto aso no. Elo so amabubu agu. Apana se one state house or state house for land.
Okay.
Ana ono mo atena asase so for over 100 years ni. Ama ose ne papa mo dia omo wu ono so aba inherit. Afa bia so a otua state land for sikam because ya masase ya. Last year ya hono mo chese asase no aban so afa asase no. Osa na aban asase se aban dia da. Enti ana omo se obidia. Ama pan so ho afa die. Akaba ko se oda sori ya bubu ni fe nyina gu. Kwame, video no papa bia okasa no. Ya bubu fe na gu. Hwana onye kasa. Hwana
ensuo so kromu omusi dance na asase. Ensuo so ya dance ensuo so. Ensuo so kra no omukukuru manshi.
Na asase.
Na asase ya da hono mo no mo mamefa.
Omo bubu opani fe agu.
Okay, wuntumi asem o kan so ma ye cantonment la bon se.
UK, you see Europe.
Europe.
Sana onudoka.
Oso o ma ye.
Yes.
O ma ye cantonment ni eyi ti say eyi.
Europe. Sana onudoka. Enti papa no eno so de no.
Okay, papa no de na abanti.
UK, osi Europe.
Yen hwe na yen peke. Okay.
Enti papa so de no. Ana eno achi.
Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay. Okay, we want you to brief the media on what happened, but do you want to do it here?
Let them show. Let them see.
Okay.
It's about also East Cantonment. American Embassy esoro kakra. If ana ye call ho na ho no CSR Ghana researchers doctor for professors research edibo man we e fa ye nuane ho ye nsase sa na manema no almost aban age flat amount
top
top I say be 10 ama ye tu obia free ho sa flat no almost say mo ha last year ya be October na nya ka say yes obia tu free ho ana masho mo na yakobi bi ka na papa na o park as wa park we oko bako de if you why obia ako
almost say mo
ni because abana o twere ka chewo say honor has been rezoned.
Wow.
Do obia tu free honko obia tu free honko because honor enya omo de abi na o hwe obia waso ne man na enti yebisa ba ko ne baba na papa so no pa de oko enti hwe kwa lady no hwe obefa ne ma kraka no akọ because yes obia tu free ho na aban se wa zone ni se den se ya aban se no odama private developer to develop the place enti no obi o to obi asa ni pa 10 no obabusuafo ani wa obia to free ho amampa o ma shop gete ma obia mpo free ho enti what dey to frank ona mo abroka e ka che mo se ma omo nko na aban we aba no say ma obi embefa aban asase ana aban fie se ne dia ade bia ya aban de bia ya aban dia enti wa ya wo say wo de aban wato aban de enti wo fa no o se enye yi enhodu ona kwase enhodu
just agime nsem o
awa tsem se ende pa me se no
just no kra kakra ya no kakra ya haya ayi zonwe ye mu kra na munam yi o
zonwe
mun ko Ghana prisons kra so ha Ghana prisons ya o ma tu wo mu yi kra mun ko
haya o ama ese haya prime areas in Kwanzo.
Wow.
Labone cantonment. Anna, I find saying AU village.
AU village ho.
On se ko ho.
E ho so ma tie si ho.
Ama kwa da san.
Oh.
Cuz AU village no. Amusa aban no ene la ahemfo no eye so kra dia ombe ye ina omodi ama wo. Na abana je dia ka no. E dia ama AU village no. Omo yesan hye no wie no asase na ebedi aba ne nsem no
oma cheri
ni na ye ko e omo sidan wo land ni na mo sidan wo so mansion kwa no musi eno kwa no musi apartment kwa no musi ho eno so village eno so apartment kwa no musi ho
Enti wotumi hu se nkrofo we do opposition pa die.
I was so much of
Unim no, she say opposition de ne nka wo mo niam ho kura.
Bi say di be na oka. Di be say di be oka se go forward. I say who say di be na oka say operation o mo bievu na.
Boni na wo mo di no no say. O mo be ko opposition na she say be expose wo mo da pa be die die ne die. Enti opposition de ne nka wo ma brabo.
De say and I'm panso go say omo ne ye na omo ti be na na omo ye na bibia nche say na we I say na we omo ye party anase omo ye ahemfo because I say because omo no say ya nto aba ntia ya nto aba ama omo I say omo na e wo say omo di yeso
military leaders ahemfo
I say chieftaincy I say obi I was I say obia
okay akwaya to say Dubai nom
very good Saudi Arabia nom monarchy that's the word I say
so omo bedi so no omo ka kire Ghana for say Ghana yo omo dia
yeah omo say
they are the rightful owners yeah enti no omo hu Ghana say e yo omo property sa no omo hu Ghana say enti on say ejapade will na ewom
yeah
say those prime areas na land no by the time 8 years na na do be wie die na ye wo madwapade then state say Ghana Water Electricity Company of Ghana no ne airport no ne sa na mani nyina no 8 years ne be kwa wie die na ye wo dia and you know
yeah I know
say ade a wadwapade ni mu dada
it was captured
enti no eno na me hwe kana Japan video bi o say wo hwe eniema a wo mo eye no a ase omo nkwase Ghana fon san to abama wo mo kana Japan
okay
wo se niam na omo ye no ase omo nko election say ye kwa kope Ghana fo se ntoba e na okasa dim omo nim say omo wo 2.1 million vote wo hodada oh video no
okay
and na TikTok na man download ba me pa na manya kana Japan wo se niam MPP fo eye no enye ase omo nya niam ate say 4 years bedu am na kwa election no hwehwe Ghana ni se Ghana ni na meto abama no because MPP for nim say omo wo already vote 2.1 million e hoda
and the fix mo
and the fix yeah and pound so say omo twa ya na bi wo all the 60 regions na omo de kwa kogum
no omo wini
and omo they don't care about wo Ghana ni no won sama wo ka
because obi a say be wo aban mu woni me say ye vote ma wo woni me say obosan akọ ama ndane panasa ato ama bi mu a emsenka adebo wanka onye sa see wonu sa de wenya media wafa ofa yakwan bonzo no na ama sa woti sika se omo ton sa na ese ebo kwa $10,000
Ansah
no $11,000 sa no moton sa
asase betimi aton no be se
$2 million no obi ton $10,000 no ato $11,000 sa moton
so mu twitwa ma omo
yes
na ye pe bibia be to so se woto ye pe
say
land commission ho no mo document bia be to so se ye ton
ma o en ko se bia ye de chew kwa it would there for 10,000 brand be fa na wa kono age no afa na o si ni man because ama we na o tena ho almost for estate and ye na nim sa area no obi ataka nim sa Laboni cantonment sa area ho a prime land a prime areas edan kwa pono untu asilis dollars airport echi dan
wa mo awia o mine land o e de baba be si esi awie e de baba mag ayi dollars wanya land ne fofofo
fine
e de baba ma ayi abrofo no ne wo mo mbeba no expatriates so no de ama wo mo dollars na waji sika na wanya ne say ya cha na ba ka kira so papa mo o papa ye kromfo papa nim kwa fa so bokro no
nti on de wa bobra na o de ambobra
o papa mo bre because o papa nim kwa fa so pesika e bokro
dabi nti ade ko so no na we ana so
Kwabena mame ayi bia me de ma wo wonim there's this lady Kwame mpacho Kwabena mame pictures bia me send ma wo me pacho mun show mame wa mame document bi ya eno nso no land a obi ato na unim say land no Ghana ye mo bosida lands commission share land ni nie enti request for approval to allocate unnumbered land situate at cantonment to Nanaya Amwa Now request ni 18th October 2024.
Okay.
Just unnumbered do. Like I said, nya land say unnumbered. Sana dia no was say request for approval to allocate unnumbered land situate at Cantonment to Naneya Amua. And to request ni call 18th October 2024.
Okay.
Approval no. By 18th November 2024.
I don't know October. Just less than a month.
And approval by months. 18th November 2024. And approval no by any. Now approval no was signed by Honorable Samuel Abujinapo,
Minister of Lands
and Natural Resources. Copy to Chief Director. So entino. Na ya amuano unnumbered land ya eda cantonment October 2024 yeah. And a request in the Lands Commission. The following month document in a for document in that one. The following month any approve unnumbered land ya what cantonment de ma na ya amuano. Enie iti na buji na podama mbo waje ne dendende no because when we saw parliament there
or some protection kakra
yes
yeah
when we saw parliament there ne okokoto ani or some protection iti na what to da mango atu aka no a waje dia kwakosi parliament wono mo no esa wono a wohunu say wenya that MP no seat na antena so ho no mo no a na tese na so be yehye enie hwe cantonment land unnumbered. Why not?
Ama. Mr. Ghana son. Oh. Asa.
And then here ka say president no claw emre bi wo ho e be protect no.
Yeah.
No akoti ya fa
no. Na. Wa. Enti say sa lance na e wo NDA no. Na baby a omato wo no. Na omoka say e wo se wo no mububu wo no gu. Because sa wo no de cause anya sase a aban eda fencing enye aban land enye private individual land ya enti no wa wato sasa de yewra block ase yanka che o se wunya sa land no enye wode ya enti ko jusika sa land na omo fumo no de wose ubia woni se wato sasa ne bia no ko jusika wo nipa odis kabano na aban we abadie ompene nde empene wo chena enti no se eyo so wo de land e wo agric ho wakoto wo na oto ye na obubu amafo da na uyi roofing every so padan so because yamau na utu workers by force everywhere.
Ya confirming Ghana national for land ya first omo kukuru omo ka bas kokosi we.
Oh yeah. Yes. Achira yadi.
On say enimu na no mo nsisi sa stores akese bie enum no asa wura mu kura o.
Ai nenimu say no.
Ai say ya ba hanya na sa land da. Ghana national side wo nya na sa land ni nyina da.
And the one nada ne.
And the one nyina o
masi na ho. Ho na estate offices sisi wo. And I be stores kese wani.
And ye be stores kese e wani mu. Eto mu wie na nka land na aka na nkasa nko mu wura. E na fast omo to wall e do omo bus
esi ani.
Eno ni esi nkrofo no so free Jubilee House.
E ko happen enya honorable ablakwa ano kan bia enka mesina we mu yesi omo suro wa yi papa na omo bu ni fie wo acha no wo si busu bia na oma aifosika national security for 35,000 every month to just protect sad body no say ababetina
ba say omo wie akra kwaje so omo kokuma se ada reason because so omo ko be bia
hwe be ko tamale land bi e da koni fifi aye enkwala playground oma jiafa yesi obidi hwan aban to ama no tamale kron fifi forest ya da tamale forest kakebe da hono eno so omo bo wuram oh ama che se emobo na
abusiafo dia eya na me ya ne sa de chia wo benya MPP fo akotene TV ni radio so akọ defend sa eniema we you eno na eno ne ya na me aya me nwanwa no sa de chi pa nipa de se ni ane ma menyem na boso me ku well so a beneficiary directly no one wa benefit from wo Ghana wo su Ghana say ye no communicator wa benefit nti ono ne de ansa de chia enkrofo nkwase asem o madu o mbekwa akọ defend okay ya fasida emma yaboafo na ene de emrante na ewo fie ha sei no enye simple kra e bani abaye adwuma ne Kwabena so be kasa se de medical kacho ora team no o ka ho bi enti no ye ton sase Mr. we de enya ban de we eye asase a eye obi asase so obi ankasa de a enye asase a eye aban adie ye no no eho beba sembia for estate developers any individuals and kran any ebia estate developers amo pensase e de aye dwumadie bia no nsase no eda atasamanso residential area Kumasi. Oh, okay aha enti munhane so atasamanso Kumasi atasa adie ya twa na atasimanso okay atasimanso okay Mr. Onipa no otwe na ntwa ma ni yenti residential area Kumasi wono mo na sa ensase we sei eda enti bomodia fo wani e kire hono mo wo se plot no bi ewo headline educational complex ya eno ebe Mount Zion Hospital atasamanso Kumasi enti bomodiafo ani e kire hono mo afensu wo mo ewo fia hodo bi a wo mo ton ewo circle na so mo de ma lease ene asase ni fie nyina no se wo pesa wo to na se lease nso a eno so ewo circle ya wo mo ede be ma ben Freddy's corner eno be odo rice hono mo pe we de ekrom fifi kwana kokogye adwapade ya amansutwi bia eni hu wo mo wo adampon ya no so 6 bedrooms a eno so washrooms nyina ewo mu na de ameka nyina ope further inquiries 0242770304 0242770304 and I say 0242770304 0242770304 Kumasi atasamanso de ne na mekwa akope biaje ai I want the yenye dollars ye ji cedis ti wo de ni bi na mekwa akoje okay veti ni guso honorable John Jinapo ena energy minister designate ono ena edru no so ono ye veti no okay eti afenso no se uka ekuta wo no wo pese engine no etiapo na ejina ne naso enye engine oil bia keke ena wo so okoto edugu uka engine mu eye Seahorse engine oil ye wo Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant ebo engine ho ban every overheating engine no afebo na okuta wade e ma air condition boye e ma enum fuel so ye wo 33/67 coolant for good protection 10/90 coolant for normal protection yeah and also ebo engine no ho ebanye enti mreso so kwose wo car engine oil wo si Seahorse for product and no ena we hia 0244577559 0244577559 that's 0540424386 so na yemo Tabia Herbal Center so the Tabia Herbal mixture abedwa so bia malaria ha fever ha wo honam duamu edwa wo num ato wontimi ni die Tabia Herbal mixture obi so a sisi ade ne yamutim ha wo ne sisi ade Tabia Herbal capsules wadru ne yo Tabia takum eno no ye sachet one wo ho ye organic herbal ankasa ne ade aye wonya binum a eno so bebo papa Ghana baby etono bia no ubenya Tabia Herbal mixture Tabia Herbal capsules Tabia takum na wanum okashi dragling do so pumu ho fe 0243686861 0243686861 Indomie aduane a ne ye eye entam so ene enu ansa wodi Indomie na sisuo na wodi wo spices egu hu no atwatwa veggies wanya egg num bi ne ade just ene e wunya chicken dia no na ye bonus plus and just Indomie no aduane papa enkoda ni dia emo mo ye fefefe kama Mr. Afi 2024 ma ensi wiye so me ma me ne kae osi kunima me na enye na se wo do be ma no no na de ne ko fada Abraham na do de enye bone se odo oba no ono na de kwa fada Abraham de wo behwe manim wo de kwa fada Abraham so ono wo no enye bone wo kwoti bibi kakra bi aso no so ama na budo ama wo no enye bone so ho se wo no obi aye adwuma na wabu kwase ache na do adwuma re ekọ se wadwuma re ntu pem won promote enye bone misrawo wadwuma re stop ma fa no kwa fada Abraham ho wo ton aye nto fa no kwa fada Abraham wo boyfriend ntua fa no kwa fada Abraham ho wo peburoni bia fa no kwa fada Abraham ho enua no fada Abraham 2025 ya ye ebedido ebebudo enua no yakuenum saa yade bia ha wo bia cancer nom ne diabetes nom ne stroke nom akoto pa akote yade nom BP nom ne ade nom ne typhoid nom ne HIV nom a fada Abraham so wo fidie wo bibiduro wo besa yade nyina kama appointment you wo dia maya Fada Abraham ho ofan kwa barrier asofa behind Star Oil filling station fresh 0244 371695 0244 371695 and answer 0559 1141 22 so someone want to nebe kwa Fada Abraham ho
me
enu ho na me do kwa Fada Abraham enu ho krant me ha me ho enu ho
incoming chief of staff
enu ho ntimi kwa me ha me ho
oh bit is out na number who diminde me for just a day
eledia
na nama na we mi suba na nama
mo be ko ma de achen
enye ko
we diminde tu
hey obi e ba ma me hoju sei
hey
ba ma
me hoju sei
same ho nto hojo
me ho opeza chese
me there be a question na me buza me same ho nto hojo
be ma me hoju sei na na ma betimi ne matra
ani eso hojo dem na nya bonti
na ma de biti se hwam kra keti ha momu kokubu samu
listo we mu
list will cry a bit decent abronya mu on sanko
kama
untimi za
omodu so
omon kanya sasam na na kokubu za lo kanya sasam ya wan bobu mdi na kokubu sa pe we say untimi abronye abwa papo
ene encha na kokubu nsamu achama akoma na afrancho
na no because he said na kokubu nsam 2020 election oko independence ewo offense north me kra say oye se na bo wa Rollins kutu na say
ken kan so asem na
se ko asem na make 98 na Rollins government betu bohos miensa edema kro no and the MPP bohos ni miensa nyina say o mantimi ansa bese na kwakubu nsam koye se okosiesi baako ema dia na ase wo mu okoto e de ba beto so okofa obi aba wo firi ahemfo no no mu na then MP enso so ba krom ho ahemfo ni kroma ni nyina gya no ho anom kodi MP na kino say sa ena me na anya bio this year we so onko bio to the support command NDC or campaigning my NDC peace no any president Mahama
okay
oko one of the communities my MP before ko bo no
wow
kwakubu nsam omuko bo ni prepare no entina no oba Independence Square wose
wanyra
wose wanyra
oh buzaza wanyra kofi arimu no
like seriously say a
na so o yiraya obeda e campaign
there be say
na so
edu sa ya
in form of campaign eburo nyina aye campaign you understand
am ba so abebu
yes nyina aye evidence aye probe na so yiraya enko benya bibia beka se wabre wandisi ho
nti o sheda
there be say no yiraya otiam no yiraya
otiam say
ko benya bibi abedi adanse se wabre wandisi ho enti na no ba Independence Square no te ne ponko so na emisa police for ne de na Montana sinti beginning no ma so person stop no pe fo say hey kwakubu nsam munyano wabre Mahama ho wabre ndisi ho na sankrofo sa no ne hia omo wo jondo amani Mahama ho mememfa ho se nipa ne konfo bosomfo kramoni Buddhist
and
yes I don't care nipa no religion
it doesn't matter
because asofo adifo asumum penyimfo bi asofa for the past 8 years because of NDC and John Dramani Mahama obi ti sa Ajinasare wabre papa Sam Kranchi Ankra wabre papa
Badukobi
prophet Badukobi papa wabre papa ne cars nyina kwosisa ne cars nyina finifie
Jesus ahofe
wabre papa
ninti okwade ya chi numpo
opambo wabre papa na jegezi wabre papa papa ya na no osofo ya 2020 ni video baya no ne yewra evese free ankra o ka chen se obi answe onswe se ono as national executive onkonko jisika emfa enkoton NDC o mabre papa enso ene ye program na asofo ba na se e masa nkrofo na kwa akire na nkrofo mu ne akufu ade na kwa nakra na eye adwuma a omo nanka omo sanka ye persecuting nkrofo under Akufo-Addo government. No, obi said Duncan Williams obi nchire me one challenger who faced under Akufo-Addo government. He was part of Akufo-Addo government. Toto muntu.
Same Thanksgiving service.
Me anu account there.
David me de ba kubi soso. Me hu sell for amakon ho.
Look at them. Sell for amakon.
Na me hu dwiri me kakra.
You see, one thing no dey no say, we say na say asoro bia betumi ababi. But to give him that platform,
omo man platform.
I mean Duncan Williams.
Oh, okay. Because it's a from Akumu now.
One so far, your car so far, my money in this one on count. When you Akufo-Addo na kwa nakra na. Adenti and Akufo-Addo appointee Duncan Williams. Appointee Mamia watching it here, they be our pintinity. Joyce, aye.
Yeah.
What appointee is Akufo-Addo na? Nanka Joyce, aye. Ni dibre ewo Ghana nyamesumu. Ene Sam Kranchi Akra nka hwane wananim wane Agina Sare nka hwane wananim enti die enti ene appointee eye Joyce Ayi
no na so
e akoppointee akoya
e dey sort ne
asichire ne nchine
e dey sort we se dey na si hifa
asichire ne nchine
aso ne din dey asichire
akoya ne din mienu
e dey short and light asichire
ne kanea
yo akoya ne din mienu okumasi
obabre wa dai
senke ye ka asofo akese wo Ghana ha omo wodomo a obetimi de no atoto Agina Sare ho ana but esa NDC any John Dramani Mohammed no ye chesi o mu a emo mo anka so mo ana edin enka sabre nkoma so de egu opambo ade MPP fo de aye no ono kwa de nya no de ntia opambo ni MPP fo tia da o mo ntia ase kofo penso opambo sha ase ba bia na o ye na so school dem no mkopam sisa ni mfidie sa me e chi no. And Thomas of Fasan Crawford should get closer to my own also born by Mama and Yanya Tumfort is Duncan Williams. He's a hypocrite. 2020 and no bompire Mama say. One more mumpe Mahama ye and a pese any NCM no men so. No more Mushra Mahama Nishra and Comoso. Then this is 4 share. Akufo-Addo about the same pie Akufo-Addo 2020. Oko Jubilee House eko bom paye Akufo-Addo
na se oni na busia na jana me obi so be kan se oye nyamedifo kese o man ni mu a obi obaba bia na so oni ye adwu
odi ma hwan odi nyamedifo na nyame anya nkyere se Akufo-Addo ye fragada mo buga na kwasia ediga na sike
Akufo-Addo na no bom paye ma
odifo woni ani so odi hunu odifo hunu
so bom paye ma dollar no
odifo woni ani so odi hunu
odifo dollar no se wa dollar no
and Mahama wa empire ma dollar na 4.2 Akufo-Addo empire ma dollar 17 Ghana cedis enti Nyankopon ba no empire kire no na me bai odifo so hu andi so adi hunu wa hunu sa Akufo-Addo eye fragadam wadada Nyankopon so si cathedral yani a sebio ya dakra da sometimes yan so da ye so da kra na ewura fimpo no Nyankopon nim de ma mi hu sa Akufo-Addo wo ye nada wo ye kromfo tetwi amo a wonam national cathedral so ewia Ghana for when we were talking yeah kano Duncan Williams catch us we should shut up na nye sika na di ba besie yeah NDC for enye NDC abanti and NDC for ekasa editia
board of trustees na oji pedium ji ayi
omu discount me sika osisa free Ghana so de kwa America kwa akoye fundraising one for even 10% am back one for even 10% am back okay. President Mama by and all of a sudden all of them pushing me say NDC for pa say President Mama say e be forensic audit national cathedral and no can the camera to no so that me hear the body language. All of them should appear. If NDC fails to hold them accountable, we will continue to hold them accountable.
Me who talk you disagree. Me disagree Okwaba. Give me my 10.
And the truth of the matter
because who started as soon as we didn't become. Oh, share any other cobra.
Na oside obeka hu masemo ti awo azani pebia
but what me generalize this baby what the person is doing secretly you don't tie
maninka
on this of phobia chida me amiti hey many opportunity na asofo bibranante so when it comes to matters of asofo and their operations I am fit for purpose what you say
okay
now in these recent elections, and as I buy a 2 years, there were times Duncan Williams, Ejira Nasori, a man who said, a year I buy or to see in connivance with electoral commission. I your imagination baby abanu. I'm a Duncan Williams, Ekasa openly, Bodia. Say any person may make that attempt so baby abanu or no edit. Na onyanko ponin bidi. He has done. He has put several issues on the ground, sir. A chance on Duncan Williams, no. I a crowd so be saving the Ghanaian democracy. And know this: I saw for be pre or quayam fasu yomunema. Obi on my openly obe show. Obi on musa secretly obe show. Behind the schedules, you don't know the prayers Duncan Williams is praying for John Dramani. Other John Dramani, and I obey invited Duncan Williams. If indeed says your dream say Duncan Williams. At that moment, there is no way anchor the committee around John Dramani Mahama. And in this case, I'm sure if it's a free anchor, it will play major role because most of the church he has been coordinating or being invited. It is quite unfair. And what it means is a particular thing. Duncan Williams, no
Duncan Williams is on record. I catch the Ghana for say. Yankaya Nuntun, when you were saying, say Ghana government, the Kufuor government, it wasted taxpayers' money. Cathedral no wasting or the taxpayers' money we wasting. We should shut up. Off meba. What's up evidence? Me money be me money.
You are misleading the house. You are misleading the house. Duncan Williams make his ass.
No. Listen.
May you my free Sammy, Jana, me come in
no. Nana, we are talking about integrity. Say me misleading. It means I've said something that is not true. Manunko because obiantie. Was it the mechanic no correct? Ne phone na dana ni mono. She has to prove or he has to prove. Say meba, you have to prove say sasemu amekaye no enya no correct. So we need to clarify that. Whether I'm being mischievous, whether I'm misleading the listeners or I'm telling the truth.
Hold on.
You know what's misleading? I'm coming to give you the
initial commentary. We initial commentary, and I'm still with the misleading. I say me okay. Me battle anywhere. Hold on. What can you hold on? Hold on. Tell me Duncan Williams. Eka sa asem no. Na Ghana for enemy say. Enya state funds. Ana yebe build the cathedral because okaya. Omo catch say. La sulala anomba beye ediabetu cathedral. Don't forget say Duncan Williams onye obusumsum ni oyo sofo na say ye ba be si asori dan amonya kopon a na sebi we have naysayers I susu say ma yensi asori dan no a you expect him to keep quiet. If indeed say sad time no na yesi ya dia bicycle na ebesi ana Duncan Williams make his statement na then you can hold him responsible, but at the time we make his statement no na private funds and yesi the Bobie cathedral.
You see Mensa Otabek
Sami
ene nana utu munti asema tie the end
onyame sumponi
Sami
mponi weni Sami cannot even hear
Sami unibibi eti said there And it said there are no two cameras. You know, Abia publicly no Oma Bonte, but only on John Mahama, the relationship or the communication.
Let me also make my point.
Yeah, I didn't feel them now.
Tia sama me cannot tie.
Because of national cathedral,
the whole national cathedral scam. Yentumi mfa so bono mbosofu bia. The original intent to build a national cathedral was not to use state funds, according to Mr. Akufo-Addo. I believe, say, enunti enasa software kuku adamu eji tu mu say they are going to be part of the whole process. President Akufo-Addo, the initial approach to building the national cathedral one specifies or the state funds and ebe build it. Say okay. Ena Duncan Williams ne asofo empanimfo yi agi tu mu say de oman ni sika e ba be si national cathedral.
I just one clarification. When I was talking Wambamu, there be make us a Wambamu. Mama Nankabi. It's not your time. The same way I make us a Wambamu. Duncan Williams Kanwa. Yeah, the man over 500,000. Also the Kwakwa fundraise for Americano. Na sorry basica. Na Ghana taxpayers money and answer
meba onka o ma mi wie just
clarification honestly he's trying to make a point so allow me
to make him a point edrum pempenso bi asa asofo mpanifo ehunu se enokwaredie bi enkoso e wo national cathedral ni sie ni mu no e fa sikasam ho no edrum pempenso bi omuhu se Omampeni Akufo-Addo adada wo mu wadada oman no na edi efin nkekawa ebe omabra bomu no omu nyina atwe omo ho omotwe omo ho wieye no Yara Duncan Williams making several statements to the effect say we need to change this particular government. He said it. What you say? Nemom the amendment same be ya adwene ne say that be now dem no nya adwene. The amendment same be ya adwene ne say asofo binum e de omo asori ene omo asofudie eto ho in defense of NDC. And those pastors binum te say Ajinasare te say Papa Sam Kranchi Ankra te say Bedu Kobi mu no say event bi te say the course yi ba they should be recognized. Say was he invite to obi no de nsa to Yewura John Dramani Mahama so no obompaya. These are the people that they have sacrificed. Back and
forth because of National Cathedral President Mahama no.
Mama me you a Christian. Mama me can be.
Go and read your Bible.
Asami mama me can be. Mama me can be. Mommy anya no.
Sami mani nwe na mi mo bia 1 minute. Owi awawie. Owi awawie. Mi mo bia 1 minute. Because National Cathedral no because of President Mahama no asemo kan yes an come allow this.
For me nana sofu bi to say sofu beduko bi. Wa bre wo NDC. Atetia wo fam the MPP for the year no ne cars near tata no ha near tata no ha say NDC for wo sofu bia e wo so mudi enidie ni ebuo emana sofu beduko bi sa agenda of whereby mu beka way into all of a sudden and
no na say ye praise no because unim say
obi president no aboka
kwaku unim say asofo na wo
buy
of course
asofo no omubuofu
very good
kobinum Jesus omubuofu
of course
it's not against Christian you don't think when you talk
it
make all of a sudden 8 years you do wachi opposition and then within a short time we be in animu after the omo na ye heli wo mo sase say omo de be ye
aduma minwia me ka say minwia eti nana me dem anu sie no the American say sofo me dem be anka bi asofo na ma sideline wo mo all of a sudden akofa Danka Williams any Osu Bempa any way mu a omo asore to ho omo defended the interest of NDC no particularly me see me body Sofu Beduko bi the NDC should be very careful so omo ye eventer na ye the microphone mo obi a na ye Osu Bempa and some Osu Bempa I can wo krom ha edit ya Ewura John Dramani Mahama no irrespective of the fact say what turning who because MPP before disappointing no he needs to render unqualified apology to President Mahama so ko jina o ka say President Mahama sufunda kan9 no ne nana betumi aso funda kan9
nisa wo moja
he needs to render unqualified apology ya me ye ni nyamesum amamu onye nyamesum. So with the greatest of respect, you see the what amanafe no. Onchi se odi bombi. Akoya omode sofu beduko bi namso no. Akoya omode na jegezi namso no. Sofu ajinasare die ye di na temu okrom ha. They should be very careful.
Okay.
And you will be on council for let me inject some way. Understand it, Mr. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me.
Okay.
Sammy, why are you taking the thing personal? I'm on fire. Yeah, I associate myself 100% with Sammy Hunto.
Never associate yourself.
You distance yourself.
Distance yourself from
100% with Sammy Hunto and 100% or 99% and 99% with Edu Jemfi. Because the G2 say niawa brea potom. Fear it was one the bomb. Sebi letter they sent for no. Ain't me ma meji when a new yam agreed. Name when it comes to as of someone no many as of one so I know what I'm saying.
Okay.
The reason why Abia you remember Mr. Allow me. The reason why Ebinya Papa I know. Nana the reason why Abia listen the reason why allow me. Nana the reason why Abia Ajinasari Reverend Apostle General Sam Kranchi Ankra na Abia Owusu Bempa no Mwaka any Duncan Williams and he would rules Beko program. Not Duncan Williams be minister is because of usually spiritual guidance.
Spiritual what?
Sorry, Duncan Williams son. You don't understand the issues. Duncan Williams son. Apostle Sam Kranchi Ankra. So usually when it comes to such spiritual gathering, they'll give it to the papa.
Okay,
because they see him as their spiritual father.
Okay.
Only as of what you tell.
Okay, Matia, my baby of Matthias.
Sorry, by force is a Sunday. Sunday penny sorry. What you must say? I sorry they depend there open work to stand the one me die.
No, two explanation Matthias. Nana. Asa mo de blame Nana me ba na me tie program no. Okay.
Asa mo de blame ni nyina ma asofofo no. Asofofo no mo nya bone bia.
Okay.
A political party no. And me de bone be mo so mo my bone.
What is so bone ma wo?
Me de so bone ma mo.
Okay.
Because the question is say ye nyina ye nim say bia asimasi ana obentin no okotoko anyway mo has and has for your mo adwuma what ma ya ye ba be pon no and ekotoko player ba ko ofi mu so aba be gina nche person support has for no and no one say be program ye baby ana ma friends any pa no no abedi no you are the blame ni kokoma ni pa na dey asa mo nsanchefo yi and na NDC atim ye NDC unum say asofofo de say hopes adoye ekwa hopes adoye di joma ma fa so Ghana ha wo de NDC afa so e ka be 6 months ya ko dwan na lanche maten enne NDC for who hopes adoye say o angel nipa boni ni nipa tanta nipa fon sa what ma say and NDC for gigi ne so chair ya adwuma no about 12 years ago when one hopes adoye e di joma ma ne yira tamu afrom na ase akopem so 6 months ko dwan na frafranto ane empe na yi na di because of okọ ware ye no adwuma potoko ware it like then bibi ewo munti ene ye pam no ne ware ya da ne for de ne pam no and now most of hopes na mo gine say we the same NDC no sa na omde ya asofofo ne bi o asofo no omo abra ya niam adwuma na bra ye ba wie no what we ba wie no sanko ayi asofofo no mo nka ho no dan kan mo boni di eniam adu wo say wodne wa ba hye mu cathedral issue impobo se enrezi biem
because na ye bon pa ye bi on ye frɛ no ɛna na no aso ɔman kɔ ayi no ɔman kɔ aso ayi no Thanksgiving ɔman kɔ obi asɔre o nye UPS no ɔmo yɛ wo one na invite no ɛyɛ NDC mpanifo na invite no ɛyɛ ɔman pani ameba mission sɛ jɔma ma mission no ne fie janhye yɛ wayɛ adeɛ ne office ne car bɛ no on the main road traffic like ocean and nikse so ko ne fie what car bɛ 4 and a security me cha hu kran ba nya we na hu to president
onye obi abone
onye obi ani ase and no be two chairman champion wɔne ne nkrɔfo ne hyehyɛ nneɛma yie nkrɔfo abrɛ efi baabi na aduru baabi amamuo na wo bu ne nɛ no enyo no kwa na yɛ adwuma no nkrɔfo yɛ adwuma pa abrɛ ensankrɔfo ɛmoa motuo yi hu sɛ nkrɔfo bi aba nanse yi saa brantia na bɔdweta fiansa apɔnkyi wotima sɛ na bɔdweta fia ne yɛ bibia na odi anim na no yɛ to yɛ nneɛma KO di asem na make baby obi ancha kese nkoma no
ono oba mu da bai
me busa question na MC platform mami mi wey nkrofo central ada brofo ba no kokan twi ba no kokan na French ba no kokan obi nka bi en na bibia ba bia no ne stress pumping say yi wotima me wie ne ma paso wotima say san nkrofo we mu and this for na gigizo wo sa baba we shabima muslim say shabima Christian so sa baba wa no wo ka kufu adum niam ho di nkrofo atem saa and oh why you do this money mechanism please issue individual commitment and yeah commitment wouldn't there not the wife wouldn't there be no ya man this wouldn't there be power ya man this what you say sanko for when and bibi on baby no me MC and this for na mo ya good no and this for mo ya good mo ya abra no ya bibi o nim and to be MC eti nkrofo ntimi MC ya wo ho ya NDC wo ho yi Bobie oni bi na program Bobie ntimi nya list of the sorry niam na ekoso no eti the Americans NDC for no esa obra ho saa ehun ya esa otobo later no abegene me obi hu ke wo dia na bibi ye makoma na no ya party ani pa ka NDC for kakra na esa kono sankrofo we na ajafa ono MC ena ono wo control ye ba wie no botom ayema hwe bra wa bre hwe same hu nto bra wa
bre voice ba kokra wo social media
wọ́n yẹ kó fọ́ọ̀dù náà yóò sáwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí i àjùmọ̀ wọ́n yẹ kó fọ́ọ̀dù fìyè bí ọ̀ka ho bi kẹ́wọ́n di mi ká sẹ́ ayé wà sí west wagon NPP nyuma mu bọ́ ẹ̀yìn ọ̀dẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà mi ká mi dẹ̀ sẹ́ ma fi NPP mu ẹ̀nà mi fẹ́ mi nkurọ̀fọ́ ẹ̀nà mi dẹ̀ ma ọmọ náà mu yìí tu wọ́n ti ma sẹ́ yẹ ẹ bá bẹ̀ tọ́ ama sáà nkurọ̀fọ́ wẹ̀ ni mu ọmọ náà mu ajafa mu wíyá mu bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi papa for hot ẹ̀ sẹ́ mu bẹ̀rẹ̀ mu party no NDC party no ẹ̀dúró bẹ̀ẹ̀ bi àwọn ahwẹ́ yìí a wọ́n bẹ̀ su what was it? Mechanic general something.
Okay.
The who and me both from Obita Hope say, Moji Okojina Airport. Okojana and Mami Airport. Are there Nippon and this Okojina Airport? I call with the Jomama and the Yin Atem. And your matam assessment. Wako Kafa Frantoma Frantogu, who soon obey. And Utiana, who saw when you have to say, I found your baba. Umami Papa Bana. Umami and Papa bite. Akwa wuji sa akwa weso wo ya busum fo ye criminal ara mu gichi sa boy weso
okay me da se
Hajiman owusu se we ochiao Prophet Nana owusu Hajiman ono ne ma honorable Evisefia Ankara se director of election SOE
okay
se so nim no kogita ku free eye MPP fo ho a abre papa
okay
we ye pa se be position
abusafo ye ntwa ye homra na ye ntwa ye homra na ye mra ayi ora ne o makọ abonten na de asi ogana ye gomra na ye ntwa so fafiri ha I mini kinda give us about sentence.
Now me say, a free brand who the bia we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na ni nyina ne sadie, me hwe mini pedua sofa. Na de boa me, mama hoden, mama timi ko bada. Ene tabia zani kai heba mister.
Tabia zani kai heba mister. What do you want dance here chere me?
Ho dance here de, enya wonko, me de dawure na atroso. Na me de chere ni pampempem. Tabia zani kai heba mister. Ma tu ne de nyamyama. Sa wonoma, emenkwamu a ewo ni pedua a ye fra mu asogyafoɔ ɛyɛ wide blasters na hoden enti nipadua ne nya hoden soronko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no ɛyɛ general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ɛwɔ nipadua na kwa no mu baabia
Me am to me. And yourself was here be here.
Eya busua nkyemfa. So obi de ne ho to tabia zenika heba Mr. Soa. Eden so obeyare. Na nyana e oba bia tonto aduro bia. Tia ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entime no bi. FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye tumi se ye.
Starter, it's too far to dance. Oh,
what? Try is with the market women.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold, be you. Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman, be you. Brothers and sisters, be bold. This year, be you. Let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush Energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who cried you make, sir, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mameka, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yam timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. A meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa nefa. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Number one everywhere you go. Big goal for the friends and the family. Big goal, big refreshing moment. Big goal for the kids and the adults. Big goal, boys and girls with a drink of. Big goal, everywhere they party day. Big goal, we go mash up the place with it. Big goal, greatest in every battle. Big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal. Greatest in every battle. Big O, big refreshing moment.
Big O drink, big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwaka Sianka Ya Wutini D and a Honka. No, Yamwa suing, you know, a way of
kwan every home. And now pa omu dada no omunum doctor enro no enum imbusaba mesanoa emomo ahoden pinti ya omuntim pose yare ese omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene omaimu babia yeto enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magia to mu se
I was for Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Citizen Show and I was here. I had no member na ma no aso say eja
no na control
Mr. Mo Mr. Mo enti kwakwa du jamfi na otu da ko kwadwa yebo ane same hontom e wa ha say ye ko ora ene Honorable Sam Okuje to abla kwani ni team no o ma tie si kanto me say ma follow mo ba mu tia state lands ahodo ya o ma bawramu a enya sem keto akora MVTI for land ne Ghana forces for ne state lands ahodo a mo abawramu a wo mo akomo
Nana me de o mu so mu ye adwuma de I have a problem.
Okay.
My problem ni say aban e ba ye nche but communication is a problem. Me, I don't want to speak based on speculation. Ora 4 year juma. And the motu anamon. Spokesperson, our committee ni mana. Is there a spokesperson? Have they organized a press conference?
Okay, how many media nam?
Nana tie. President, amamo terms of reference. You know exactly what you are doing. What you say? At the end of every week, they can give us a report. At least synopsis of whatever gatherings that you have made, so that the general public can also follow up. You see, I say building be koso Professor Janapodia say me betena ha na at the end of the day me be kasa na Professor Janapod sue me or court.
It take you on.
There's no official position from ORA to the effect say okay, these are some of the findings are ye call han when you ko hu ye when ye officially. If I'm speaking to those issues,
NIB boss
yes
because they are unofficial.
So right from day one I have raised the issue of formal communication to the public. The various committees, preparatory committees are His Excellency the President Atieno. They are serving the good people of this country. And at the end of the day, Mujumano, more money speculation, and then I'm social media, and then I'm TikTok. Then we come here. I'm not going to speak to Ora because I have no idea what is going on. What I have seen is what is on social media. As to whether that is the position of Ora, I don't know. Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, even before joining that committee, you have always been updating us on events, on your investigations and oversight responsibilities on issues. I don't know, the findings will blow your mind. The findings will blow your mind. Which mind is it blowing? I have nothing to say.
Ma latter day saint or Casanza. Ma Manika can do.
No, but said I now no friend me. Okay, no. No, I am sorry, Park Rente. Okay.
I'm lying. I'm deceiving the.
Make Ora. Just say Sameko Hamasian, but I make Ora. Banana. I hear a Blukmanov issue. Messer.
Okay.
Young Fay in near tree. And Kamiako said. Ye hu de ba ye Kwabena obin ayipam na ye ya to constituency na Saram sabi Ghana ni bia nim se eniema ekoso no ye kwan ye pese fa so no ye chia eye ma menesa na ye gisit no ifinisem. I'm told so China Supreme Court abetena sem so
Ansah back to Supreme Court.
Yes, in fact and many Kwabena kasa. And you see, say unipa ha and October ha or kasa uno. I mean, why? Why? Say you were setting electoral commission bia one day were born in Tinimu Poso be the bonia diaku. Why? And I am using this medium to charge the youth of Ablikuma. I will not inside them, but they should resist the oppressor's rule. They should resist the oppressor's rule. Mamun trao no mo ama ye nchi omunsa enyi say too many free Kwabena obenisem. It doesn't make sense. Yakaya dewi. Muamu electoral commission for declare mami. I'm running a clear. So once you send petition to the High Court. Edian be a minister say, ye nan for war court and in Yamenti near the electoral commission be frefra, ubewa, nene, with some. And unti and yayan high men net tema centre free answer. And unti ni high men net of was is yentinka. And unti ni high net or kind quay centra a free answer. And unti and yayan high and Ansah at Wajiri a free answer. Yayan high akatia in whom a bakui.
I know what is here now.
No, Bakuna electoral commission ni pan be declare ya ni deputy return AP return officer be declare no Emma NDC no and the deputy be declare my MPP no oh mi kro musroi me fi fanti akwa south be grow outside no
oh
fanti akwa north
okay
eti ye be yenhwe han soma abrekuma north so friensa no way no me I said it here said Domi Kwabena anka me lead and anka IGP be share me face to face because anka that will be the time when Ghana be who say Ghana me bring so too, and that is why I'm charging the youth of Ablekumanov. And all court numbers can be brave. They should resist the oppressors rule.
But banana. So what catch him so what charge Ablekuma youth I mean when yajin. Ablekuma or man from one of Matuaba.
Exactly.
And they are political party. So it's up to the political party leadership to defend.
So we do no betting.
No.
Lawyer do Jim.
There be so because Nana Ghana for 7th December. Adiachi 8 December no. Ghana for na rescue Ghana. Those constituencies over 180 seats in Ghana for. And to the Biana a free NDC funds and put to blame no na catch NDC fund penny for so wamonje. And some kwa frɛ Ablekuma you say almost sound so bra or no 7th 8th and one na ballot box ballot staff na nkoso yes sister ballot boxes went me maybe nkoso party ni leadership ni protect
on that score I support argument 100% because there's a reason tia ye to Obama party hierarchy the NTM say me you from Kakran has to do say almost all the time who lawyer do jimo so umujiro machini ade but I want to believe say ebia tema central ne aka no ebia nkodai say mpanyifo tie they should do their best possible because yemi say ba ne sen ana return office odi kan ehunu say ye to abawie e be bright and the win with tema central based on what fact based on the facts or calculate wie no kure e be bright na di kan anaju na masembe ni ye da ne ye ho a ne ye san be kan bi mu a yes e be bright aluzu eba ne sen ana a return officer declare NDC in this way winning awo Fanti Akwanoff. Now, returning officer and free one electoral commission for Kofa, the deputy be declared for MPP. No, it's me DC because you're Kora. We stand with a Rabina Obin.
But Adama swearing in no Elkosono. Metesa Parliament clerk no, Obo seat 2. Akwetia, and I think so one other seat. Tema Central. Or kind queen money at the crime so
because of Matana ne honum I think but
Matana honum no answer mon parliament or impending for say Matana no swearing they were part of the swearing process
but
yam boshe so Akwetia na metia and then one seat the others never court is in contention ya can wash your parliament
especially even with Obuas is but what I know no say in some Dredgery is it
Speaker Bagwin Beka say
in some Dredgery
Speaker Bagwin Beka say Speaker Bagwin Beka say on the when him says microphone nyina no
yeah
second declaration electoral commission ko after declaring NDC PCs as winners now later kokoye recollation by and Speaker Beka say one when him say illegal and none of them were going to was sworn in Mumusa Bagwin says was microphone
yes.
Why? Were there some compromises that were made?
Yeah, but
you say Ablekumanov so free answer. It shouldn't be
because clear, obviously say another.
Mama, ya blessing.
Why you born into two? But another prayer parliament. They are swearing in.
When say speaker, senior I was thinking said the same way that speaker Beko. All of a sudden, no assume in. not just my MPs. It's NDC for MPs na elect to not just an crack and say. Anyways.
So who do you put a declare of you?
And almost declare and almost declare no war. I'd no be declare no war. Tessa no home.
Enti a rabbit here, you better need bit my one. But on the oral, I think sir a do fee. Ninsem na walk ofa bi menene yadwene ofa bi menene nyadwene ba bi a menene nyadwene na mpesi mi wura ho e bi ono na wonya document ni bi but there is a document put together from Team Ora ebini and I may go through omo chere particular spaces omo ye ho adwuma oku jeto is more brilliant than that. Even abra na ye mom any legal mandate, not on his own accord ujina ye adwuma. So I'm not sure say na yamo okuju to ablakwa ne mandate ana fei ye hunu adwuma obeye. And in any case say okuje to nko na beka safo nani so. Are you saying say eminent people they say lawyer Kogu, they say opposing penning Kofi Buachi, Raymond Acha, and one other. Almost a for many one. So these are the documents, and maybe me run it yen true kakra. All the documents now, I'm gonna put it together now. It focuses on corruption index, any mandate I had more. One much they say, Omo Jumane say, Omo Bejiji, in Krata, who are dancing. Ekusi say, John Dramani Mahama. Ayana adwene se obe kunkita hye ne proye enti omo adwuma potene se apart from say enkrata nsem wa efa adansede wo ho na yebetimi agina so akase wei afa wei ana wei ana ye kromfo no omo so ne omanfo no ba be adwuma which has to do with the whistle blower session na obi nso e wa danse a ono nso e de aba beso mo so ade poten a omo ye no ohwe ne yedi kan a omo kasa fa 25 billion banking sector cleanup and it's here. One much say way a first information omenya agada ehun necessary and yema ebetimi ejina normally ama say attorney general so say whichever committee will be set in place to do the prosecution. Now yen him say with this now you say banks the betimi use about 9 billion Ghana cedis to resuscitate and yet abinu use 25 billion Ghana cedis edugo banks no. They go further to talk about presidential and private jet travels. According to a year Team Ora, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo abon Ghana ka between 2.8 million and 4 million Ghana cedis per trip. Per trip. Assuming say you use 3 million cedis average. Not just a trip will be another Danko Akufo-Addo bekono. Ghana boka 30 billion Ghana cedis per trip. And no, ehanamwa omo edi hujuma. Na baby ana me hwa enye se nwanwa but me hu se nkrofo trimodin kese pa has to do with 58 million national cathedral, $58 million national cathedral. When him say on 7 June 2019 payment of advance of mobilization for consultant work on the design where consultants you say ya be ye design ya consult to sami hunto yeah.
Say no muti ai
445,000
445,000. That's
445,000 cedis.
4 billion cedis.
Yeah, consult to Sami Hunto on design.
But say board approve.
Board approve.
Okay. But say that.
Sami Alami. And I associated myself with him. The only place I didn't understand.
Associate yourself with me.
The only place I didn't understand and I'm not sure some person may say. I know person may. The person may come. So what is he talking about? Mistake be a mistake Ben 445,000 Ghana cedis. Mintimin kumbe brave on this cathedral. Hey, mame, niebe shokiuni. Payment of consultancy services in respect of the design of the national cathedral.
Design.
And we 85 million cedis.
85 million.
Mutia
approved by the board.
But your board in here. 85 million Ghana cedis. How can you pay 85 million Ghana cedis for design? ai na do dan kwaku fa wa woni nto mu bu statue
no board no board
wa woni are mahama tama mahama ya president am kasi dum so bai na mahama ya dwuma UCG na do dan kwaku fa wa woni nto mabubu ni statue no microphone di manimu nka be ko bubu. So these are issues are already but I mean free a cathedral, you know. Now
stay at the cathedral, still go inside.
Okay.
There are more.
But sa cathedral you ya bo so on about the tabla kwa di kind.
Yeah. So and I'm saying
so continue the manefa more. Yeah, because
and the issues they see yan wasem na.
That be say over there. You bet me for one minute. Yeah, baby sis. And me person who say obi en who bet my direct me America. That be.
You can
a drew so no wa kan abesoka. In fact, my free cathedral obi enti me nyame hwe. 21.3 billion COVID expenditure. Now obeka ade ba ko a has to do with a software. Sebi the man fa no nchiro atamfo benyame. Because how can you say 21.3 billion? Na say you analyze it and as you hefa kweskana fa sikan se family hunu, and that is gone down the drain. And Osha we are sure say way different from nye free IMF and some other international partners. Now 110 million frontiers COVID testing scandal. Na hanomono ni esi hunu ni. Out of $150 be near testing na Ghana nyam only $10. $50 out of $150 na your testing no Ghana nyam only $10. $140 no na eko what is it?
Frontier.
Oh, me person me ka papa ni girlfriend ebeji say adwuma no. I in Nigeria ni on the next kind of come home $140 goes to them. It makes at a point ye na Ghana scanning na yenya about $80 million. Ghana nyamu $1.3 million.
The omu declare no.
That was even the first one.
Yeah. If you work on one far report be a maybe.
You understand? So you ask yourself say say ora enya adwuma. I mean, because it is their job mainly is to organize and gather facts. And these are the facts.
Now, where you old?
No, but even if you're old, it still expresses a juma maya.
The almost started here now. Martin Pebu abekase NIB boss. Yenyusu Pebu Mr. Pebu abekase.
So nya igbeni boy.
Menya igbeni Mr. Ntino fanisa. Abekase. NIB boss say ni say ne land be state land be what the aba. Honorable but because of say any official ayi no mo de ba ye ntino. Papa ne say o meka hwe wo challenge. Enti enei no ate say de o mo ni media. Call various a friend say now almost officially one because we join media now we ba watch any DM we ba watch any DM we ba watch Canada land be and say videos be brave yeah MVTI for asase ho no mo a ye twa so say ye project be am MVTI for e wi achi wo mo kasa apartment no mo sisi ye say dan bi kwasi ho no ma ye see o say vice president dia o kwa kana say watch vice president take you on now but e official say ye kwa ha ye call a NDA o say Northern Development Authority one ampanso ya to ho say and only your official e ma de achia e ma discussions no e yes simple ye fa ba bi free
issues are old issues
where your old issues are you o say to black kwade abanda na
to me in as much as I agree with the house say okwan bi so no ana abre nyina no e twa say the committee ebabontin e ma ye hunu the state of affairs. Because, for instance, say me make a reference to the transition committee. You can be said so many camera bontia me who the state of your power emergency. Na say Akufo-Addo buying free so na John Mahama take over. MP before because say John Dramani Mahama edidum swaba. And we have seen it. Say few hours or days John Dramani Mahama it take over as president of Ghana. You who naysayers be most of them, if not all of them. MP before person attack John Dramani Mahama with this doomso thing when they know themselves so na akoso doomso but it's a communication no ankoso wano ntino and here they say John Dramani Mahama on that score. I agree with my brother Edu Jemfi say it can say say bia ni oye journalist wo me Acha. Ideally, no, I was thinking that be Raymond Acha nebe mouthpiece. Not every point to be a I sometimes also think say that early days here. You see the kind of pressure. Hold on, the kind of pressure exerted on this. And so because
time no more defense.
That mean more defense. No, you see early day. You see, Sanya, when you bra more pressure. The government is too young. Allow.
Yes, starting more buja. No money there.
No, wait a minute. 7 years no channel service. Wouldn't be a co-host. You the committee number. You the ban we the pabe na ase no mu ne yim. Nyam o man pani na be sa be ka chese mo fo obi mfia bonti ma mo secretary na we o ana mo kasa mafo mo am wo na sa mo sa trans na mo so mo appoint obi what man say enya sa mo nko na djuma sa mo ye o e sa mo fa bi be hjem o mo tumi nyeden committee. Oh, how? Committee no, I'm so more you will be able to pick up your body. Are you more Juma? Was it? Are the ministry near the Obia Cotuano or special assistant near that one for the mama and the Panamano? So the question is, remarch and no Mocahuni and the Albodino. So no oil Macatama for the end. I didn't see. She see to be defended. I'm saying the idea of pressure in your pressure in your tip. You'll be a crabby. And you now on your Jumano. It's no me, Jumano don't move your way and come. But I don't the meaning I do a Vicande. But I said perfect. I don't know the diagram. Yeah, Fidia, you are the crown. You're ready. What am I say? And the social media may ban and we never share on Facebook. Nice. Would I share a diet way? Who's a Momocasamusu? I didn't say about me, dear. But me die this way. You say a book in a quantity John Jinapo, Omusina brother and doctor. No, minimum. I remember those days. Me and Yako Tetra, East Legon by being Nigerian. I know that oil good. So those that have TV or tablet TVs because I 9 gentlemen. So anyone was say one also the whole good when you are the D. Nanti Hona, Yakotama say, oh, dear, some passed on Mokana. It will not agree or say. As I would dear some pa. No, I didn't say. Well, beyond Umia, dear, Sabine Ansah from Kakra. Baby, I money be obeyed. 18 as vice president, some woman say, Sasa, see where the bias as baby a day. Me by my shows and I know here when no more a chow by force. Me no, me by excavator, yeah, excavator and put down all level hormono. My head down much. Now I should die white to this one individual when it's building about Miana because about East Legon.
Yeah, why MVTI for London?
London, yeah. Okay. About East Legon, so I saw over to former Rashid Bar, former sports minister. Ni fear, or Babato fear no bubu and was see. And on the main Baumiadia because my share one in the United do 2 times. Yeah, they be mobile on money. Yeah, one of my their hospital before the hospital who branch was right to come back 200 meters. And that is what Baumiana you be for BBNC.
But honestly, I remember no one come home.
No, yeah, then. What takes you about no way, Chelsea no can even walk home. No, the papa won't be also no. What's I say?
Also one come here, you need to
wine. Young electricity. The Ghana they say before they give me their sodo. Yatu young I got Trescano. As you got your go be account to no you will be abide their man. Now by now I can't get your man can even inform say what am I say? It's a way from the by East Legon. Red light on red light. But I could find the fear one, but hope any fear with me see us or to any fear to me see here. What am I say? Every when you red light baby I play near bar a massignano. Wouldn't say as I say, oh, na and Penifona funny name, yes, damn as I say, I can't be a light in the city per point, get to every this war. And 1 week ago, police station. One police station and what's I could see, walk American house, I think I buy Lanzo. MC, you know, East Legon, almost say a scaffold Mugui, or why am executive members of Mugui, or what a Japadia, about Japadio East Legon, papa, or what funny, got a bias space, the piano, met my catch on Kofia Chafa. It's your town near the media. We can say, Okuja Tomako, one of Mako, what do you say? My money, you want to say, and yes, you say, the Adiana, and also put out one number, and I'm doing your papa. So, where the way the banner day, ye will go and said, or my dear money, when I'm more candy. What a crown, dear? What am I say? Because Kwabena no more say, I know I can. Michelle and me John Keke, one on me John Ruff. Now, the state to annoy, see, so almost on farm away, then yes, or the papers about there, on farm now, on quite. Miso to chrono dia ya children tum as a punish show. At the end of Coco G, Yana now Coco Fire, no, I know him. But we are fast as it's about $10,000 or $5,000. Young engagement to be. What chrono dia cofa chrono dia next say, Yahu also media bendy, Mr. Munyan Coffee, Nana Masadi idea. wo commit me ba na meti o e say be ne den
since say dan yo mo sisi wie
we do mo form ade ane one of wo ye de den esa ban ji wo kra wa ba mo abu say wo ya man crofo de am mo na say no negotiate one for that land the credit was individual kwatran so e ho no ya buy place a wo hwe de we ben airport it next and expansion e fa ne be yakọ ni onya crofo we am mo abodwa bu mu e hwe de we ba na police for go 37 so that hono a lances office hono should we claim crofo IGP mi hu kwa IGP ka IGP ka on so jana so da bi ba bi me magu je me ntiasema e so IGP timi ni aba we ka bom f so police for kokogu we hacho e draw no panel do hatwa wunya kwa police for na fa kwan ni nyina wo mu nyina kogu da area na esi filling station mom what dance ma what here ho na abebu petrol before nyansa wo fomti wodi motor be free dance ma every way hatwa kobu petrol so obeba na nsa obeba na nsa o motor to about 1000 no mu nyina kobu petrol hatwa honum so wa police station wono ali cream wo no ababi edi kan
ho no mu bu mu fiwe
ho no mu nyina bu fiwe me see draw no pa police motor more than 1000 well yeah anu police for ne dia police police station kwa ne nche na go na won nche no ene police for ne dia ba bia ofi bia bebu patrol mu wie no sa wa drive fu abakra abeya djuma ne moto fu ese ne kom woto abibi fo nyansa afo mu o me ka na waso ni pari nyina kogu ngro makosi estate wo no maso mu akogu ani hanum no land ya buy land ya police for wo so a e ho ye kama ke develop no yembo ne mfanya de ama individual e ye Ghana dia wo sa ne mani nyina mo nhwem yes NDC for no first NDC o so be o me fa kakra se we third one with who so money daw one betom to niema ye memo no obi am ayi so we de nya hwe mani mfa nko de paper saba wo de paper bo one for paper mo mani ko face mra no wo mu nim bibia na ke we nka same to gonto obi cantonment ya asase na no ma be stop nkrofo me ba om da so gina wo ye adwuma
cantonment ya asase ton $10,000
ya ton $10,000 any 8,000 nkrofo yo mu da chi wo mu si da no pa wi na enwumra na no makọ akoka chom so mu hwe brand de no ha we so different what man say we makoka chom so mu make sure so best stop adwuma me ba yo mu da so wo ye adwuma wo mu si da no pa wi enwumra na jo e de na mo ba be ho ya de sase anu one ko nya ha ompe na buy land kakaka se ni atombo $5,000 $6,000 no what so no ye adwuma e we hu hia yam return bi bia ma me mo obi ahwe court no na se wo set wo mampani minim se na adwuma se wo set court for fast track high court different one no a fast judges bi agu correct edin na so hwe ni ye kwadwo ebo wo ma ne nko wo tia se kwa me asante wo ma ne nko make sure so be pay di papa judges amomo ko go no munya adwuma ne kama ni anya niam ten ni anya bai bi bia any kwata refinance ka bia ma obi awo wo ba mia wo nim Ghana de wo nim Ghana property se office mpa ebi aba na obi mpa yere be ma wo no akofa Ghana property kakaka we akosi da si so mo ka mo sa so eda we hone apart from ba omi hone si ye eyo no si ye mo ko ye mwenwa has boy say omo nyina ka che former vice president ya asuni pasro ye ntimi nka na na me ye ba be trauma nko o me fa japade ni nyina o mo se Ghana just o ma fa bibia simple ye gege ka asa mo se da bi ma me anye ye giwe am se nya ye ba gege eni ma so ka grofo fie eniema dodo na aka nkrofo fie wo ko obi fie ko jade a yesi da bia ya ban ne da ndisi aban mo so mo pese media beti o monka na wo media na adwuma be nko monye da wuro no be boy ye nko fie mo fisa nkrofo e ka so mo ko fie wo ba isle gu an se wo mo to atende no mo twe cars da gum what ma say me ka ba bia me am na Boniface ni opposite ni fie opposite e fie bia wo say me se na no me ko ho no papa ni bia no wo be ka say hataka so ka wo mbro fa offended ana mbusa ba bia no ye adwuma ne ade ni nyina no de be go register ba kokra ne gu fie nim gan pipi ni mapa ene gu fie ne fie ni ayemma ni nyina achi no ye kwaji bia mo si hey enkofo bodwag mo si hey obi anya di ye enkofo no be fa ne yema ni nyina o asase ya mo se mo kakra na mo hwe so duduo ni enkofo no be fa property se we sile go nyina e ya bai ne yema wo be da kokase asibasi na obentin enkofo ye mo so mo agi sile go afai me kan metwa bobo mo nyina di wote ase wa mo no so afa e no mo de ko magda ye ne tuoi isle go afa ni nyina wa fa pepa ntu bia so abai ne ma afa ni nyina ma boba akodi esu bo mo bobo so me di pe ka businessman obo akotoko no bo house ti the born in woni nko wote ma se na na ma se ahwe ye na etena ha ne akata so mo ase ne am nkrofo di ne am abai na ehu se sa sima si ade odi koi sa na tete na obi abefa bi o enti ndisi be ko na se ne Ghana ne ma so asa se we mu de ne ntma anyi a na na ma me shop bo ndisi fo no so obi abefa bi Ghana niyama be end bibia because wo ba Roman Ridge say ho nyina asa wo ko jowura bibia asa buy properties e wa ye waso so gonya de keto akromfo etima fa ni nyina yet ho when this in for me say we already now I'm already America and for friends of pamcho me ka say chief of staff me ko ni fie am yakoyi ni niyama gu abonte yakoyi niyama gu abonte what's wrong with that hey say what you buy if you to day and yama phone yama tante ekoso nyama amika ho ni nyina wonim wabu na ni aguso ya pon ya to abawi oda so ti abawi so prepare no akoda ba na obeko esa party foti biko kan to abonten na dan mu da ho no mo ba nya ba bi da eno so ka aboe MPP mpanifo nyina da so ti abawi dan nim and this first munya di mu toto niama sa ta mo to abawi amfa power ne ma mo wom se amfa power ne ma ye de a nana kufu adbeka se we de on ti asentu onya pa otenye di yagibia ya je awie enkofo move obi number bi so be jade na musoro se musoro ese na number enkofo na bokro no dudu o omo fa niama ni nyina awie hwe gabi o cheda ko da wasisi yi mo ka mu pameka abanso wan ai concrete building bi o wasiasi ya
de si ya heye
de si wuda ya
na anu ya de
na anu ya de wo kwa ni ko ho ne me ko no ko bu so am say obi ni gabi na o me partner na so ha ni wa na partnership ni pani ya ga ade na gabi dia yen ka no kra ni anya de ni so
de wo ye
abanso ya hyehyɛ ne say
na de wo hyehyɛ
suwe kakaka esuwe e gabi dia esi aba de so e na o ma fa koku ba ko opposite wo na no e gabi dia so ade na ye tiwo na se trans na se ye trans ko fe e fa evidence from who makoha ko busa ma hu na masa fa evidence
na so wo twem na wo bi se obi na so o ka kire we no nje
se mo tifi ho enko fo mo ti on makobu sa mo na ma hu ana before then so ma kokko research hu say the property agabi agabi ti o kan so ba bi otie ba bi otie san ko fo nya ti etibi busam wo fi abroche ba na wa bo rasta oh ba me see before in this election 2016 when me Lagos Sports Stadium on wo fi pongu ho na no you see we caravan ka bi BMW VW ana ba be say me na ko pay fita na be ma no ni hu fifire ne be ma pa ni chese won ni hwe ni hu teche ma me ka sam wie ni awie ya ni ato aba wie na nipa ba ko hwe da ya wosi hwe property aye wo isle go ni ade yesi ya ma na buy position eti on there wuntimi emusa ne hwe eh sa ne ye be no ti be wie na ndisi for no mo position so sa no so be na Ghana no mo Africa no adjuma ba no ese timi cheke gabi adjuma ba no aye da ba no ye adjuma onya bibi wo he o fi hi no konya sika ana ne wo wonu gabi wo e wa cha mu dai but what is say no sa fie ni say that I thought say by now enka ora team na another team be wura fie nim akọ cheke bi on crofo duba bi no team first kan ko bango ni nyina hye fie o e form crazy ekotu wo man no so reset everything emum wo e wo nyina so reset wo mo me nya sa crofo mo fa advantage na na ma me count na say jan say dia and this boy be here for at say that ke don come we are done the day cash ready ka ko di crofo we ho bibia kodi o mo ho na say cash be any system no mu eti ya ba na ya ba ze ya mo appointment pe ifa na ko nya cash o ma fa ni nyina atutu form the BSC this is the price ka ya ba ye me ba this ka ya maami o ba mpo kakra wo maami wi aye hweska maami ti wi aye krono kase protection amoa atai ya ja maami ama ne kesi ayetro kan ne ko wo ba ti me wi asika se ya na me ma de he no mo wi a ese ka ye house to house ye bodawro ena de team ne ye ko obi afie ye check obi ye ba fie na check ya ye ko ye ba bia se ko ye wi ade ye mu ye nya ohwe but it's better say ye ba ofie
but kwajo ayasa wo kan sa wo be de na wa sorry aka say ye ba ofie ye be boss search obi wo wa say ye de won ti bi nya sa but no the fact say wo party aba power doesn't mean say ba kwajo ultimi sorry preko pena wo say Cecilia brother pa ye ko hu millions on dem enti ye kwa akobo search gabi wa che da ko no woni ne ho hwe enti say no enti ne ye kwa akobo
na ne tu testa ye nya no ya fa me ofufuo ya fa me ofufuo enti tu testa no o mo ba hye mra e betu apia
ena mra ne ye
nana
ye wo National Security Coordinating Team anameboa made up of Prosper Bani and Bevlo Latte what you say ye wo reasonable suspicion say obi fie enioma bi koso wo ho a threat to national security national security wo ho kwan so mbo wura fie ho national security wo ho kwan
okay national security
ombo wura fie ho me ne wo kasei ye nya approve attorney general it doesn't mean say It doesn't mean that the president doesn't have the right to act. It is a obi or reasonable suspicion. Say activity be a cause will be fee. It poses national security threat. We have every right to enter that house.
They report to the national security.
And they are not working. And no more dinner or man through they are not working.
No, I do just I don't
know how I buy just some pressure. We are the infant to Kufa.
Too early.
The government is just 1 week. No. But you have been unfair to the government.
But
you have just been unfair to just 1 week.
Too early. See, I can't come say. To me, sorry. Your friend is said.
Kwabena. And then there one day.
That me there but we should educate.
Asama make an won't hear the make an. Could you say young Rura unless say activity now air cost honor. It poses national security threats. And I make us some Mujiman Westbon. Nana, as some Mujiman Westbon and say,
national security. And you may be costing you report to the authority. And yes, I'm calling on Ghana for NDC for say,
I'm calling for certain people. Me see, there's national and then coordinating to get the center team better call Gabi.
And team no orano, omo mushishi omudi ye juma. And so mama allow omo no mo ye juma.
Ya allow
because and omo rere baby since almost 30 years. Omo rere ya omo elko. And this say how many days me? Sami wonto ma memra so. Sami wonto ma. Na me ko adu jan fisu bacho.
I also call you Jan Fisu.
Me also.
Now we are
going to I'm chair yet here for. I have 4. And she.
Mama Same, my support.
Yes, Mama Yam Sumaide.
We're ready.
Na Mincha Abeja 4 on count. Nanama. Mesha say the free baby a Kwadwomudi ND. So, some court no koje. Or some court no koje warrant. Court mo mo kwan we say illegal. Okay. Illegal. Maybe some 2016 MPP for take over 2017. NDC for no muko mu fie kwagiju omo cars including Bobie and omo makano. Omo the court warrant be na kokko fa cars no. Sabre na mra nya adwuma. Sabre de na emra nya adwuma Ghana. NDC for na ye shi omo traffic mu ane age omo cars. Ye bo wura nkrofo fie kwosesa omo cars. Edu asare Kofi Adams misi Bobie wo mo ekwesa omo cars no warrant ben court ben na ma sa warrant na de kofae sabre de na emra nya adwuma e wo Ghana sabre na Ghana na you see that is one different thing between MPP and NDC free say dey nimura into was a family and sudi near the mrana ye juma at the end of the day samrana ye say be my justice no we end up getting injustice na fe complaining abronya way sebo glass wonu ni timi jije nkrofo cars to the extent say omu to me the vigilante for Jubilee House on camera ekwosisa cars every presidential pool actually cars no kotoe court to ban a ma warrant omo ko Jubilee House ko star cars no court to ban a ma warrant omo kokobu ASP nanka Bruce etete na tade engine official vehicle police official vehicle court to ban a ma sa can say warrant no mo de koe to we do ni mumra unimra na Akufo Addo no unimra Sabran PP for this Ansah phone no Ghana for ko kan ye MPP national chairman Freddie Blay or say MPP guys where they were protecting state properties. Yeah. Now they are not the okwana ko obi edika who suspect na ko bi fe any state property now protected. There be any state property and I do protect it. If not about protecting state, I don't think no could you talk black one or maka or mokoto. If it's not about protecting state property, what's the business?
Yama mandate.
Yama mandate. And I'm besides, one more called Jubilee House in Onkron about 2017. Mandate ni free in a coy. Pata papi to say them run a row. But ye need MP before dealing with law. Because one time last from family Yajuma. Enti se oban bugamu na so akonu bugamu. O man peniati a yanka se the vigilante e ko kwose aban cars e ko ton ye. Ye ko kan so mo protect state properties. You find on to her. You see nanu me kase me mesa ka biom. Nanama MPP ni yo bone na the China Nyankopon fa bone nchewo. Because the only way na Nyankopon Eddie to me bema NDC. And he say God want NDC to punish MPP for their crimes. And when God gives you that power, now by yes, when I open heaven, God will not forgive you. Because 2 million Nyankopon the ma one find nyadwuma wo sa wo de. Nipa MPP ni yem consider na enya na papa. E wudie wo ni trim, why say abo ahwiriye, moja empani trimu da. Kwame Nkrumah Edi buidam o mampeni kufo be ya no mede tu etire ho no e ma contract Russian for ene na esi buidam contractor no move to site edi mfidie materials na kogu ho ene 1966 omutu Kwame Nkrumah ba omutu Kwame Nkrumah dum de o ye MPP UP tradition omo kwase sa anyama ni nyina omo lutu ni nyina de firi ho
ti se do omo ye nei no
yes let me Rollins kasa we see Rollins sometimes obi ka asam a ye tie brofo na waka na ye de but sometimes ye fan to the AC ho MPP is abo krochu amanso obeto nsum no befo na nso nsensa ne de wo ho da omo lutu ye omo tu Kwame Nkrumah bangu ye omo lutu Ghana Encrofonam Street mu lutu no na omo kwa aban mu susu elutu Bank of Ghana gold ene yesika akese omu lutu ye Kufuor ebe ya omampeni the same thing MPP co opposition at the loot omo ba power so at the loot Kufuor be ya omampeni Kufuor free aban mu mesi omu lutu state land sa ma MPP then general secretary na ohini nto wonu ne ti aban bangalo mu ana wasaje aban bangalo de ama Nigeria ana na ye da shito factory ana ode ton shito na ohini nto Jake Otanko biche bilamti wonu no kogi state bangalo F5 oton fufufu wonu na ton ba bia Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints rage honom no o come empty asasa Jake so no ye mo member on the ton ma mo fufufu to be ka wona ba okujo tabla kwa eduano mane bu ama na ho abiem ba koka ho atisa to force yan omode Jake Otanko biche bilamti eko court ebra Professor Mills take over the same Supreme Court and catch Jake so onkoton ajapade no ni omo eche abansa asete se brato baby a Ministry of Foreign Affairs see this prime area ye chance asere the man crofo 1000 Ghana cedis Esleku enya bi Boniface omunyina enya bi Professor Mills bae and obesaje sansa senior na DSC Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the DSC ho 2017 MPP saba baimu what did they do omu attack national offices installations omu ko baby to say National Insurance Authority offices regional offices district offices bora ko robe wo mo SS nyama e robe wo mo omu ko to butu ahodo e ko robe wo mo sika to sika na imagine omu robe wo mo SS twaja kura to bi mu hye no Sagreme housing project MPP for timia lutu Sagreme ama even bagla proof e dia bobo window na chi nyomu tutu ye air condition omu tutu ye empire dia bo omu tutu ye fan omu tutu ye eye electrical installation omu tutu ni nyina switch omu tutu ni nyina cable na chiche mkran ye tutu ni nyina this is MPP kwa Afari Hospital MPP take over Afari Hospital na mahambesi na do 85% no air conditions no man store ni nyina MPP tutu ni nyina Sewa Hospital omu tutu ni nyina they are looters. And Uncle Fresh say loot is like a bicycle can call no movie. Omuye say omuye akronfo omunsuro. She say MPP as lose power 2024. Na a buying fertilizer. Na ye lutu e dia kwasiesie uncompleted building.
Steps nyina ba washrooms nyina
uncompleted building mu no mdikosie because 2017 when MPP took over Cocoa Board for fertilizer no makoto ya tron property of Cocoa Board not for sale yamfama cocoa ekua for free no omo we have fertilizer worth $12 million. This is MPP for you. Now when God gives you power to punish them one now abasa won out in yamesomase untina nyankopon su osura ahini enti wo de wo gya ma na fa no adi na wo twen se court enti wo twen se get tokunu ebe ma wo eye warrant se ko na ko sechi wo mo wo twen se sa high court na kufu ado apake ho se sa di no omo de be ma warrant na wo de akwa sechi MPP fo fie ana court of appeal be ma warrant na de akwa sechi omo fie when akufu ado apake ho with MPP. That is how come MPP commit crime with impunity omo nsuro because when him say obeka say go to court ono kwa hwan na wo ho no MPP ni na wo ho till we don't deal with them la ona bo kuji tabla kwa the oral team omo ye adwuma na me say eja kwaku na on shut down follow omo ni sam no kan na wom say in terms of a periodic update na aba because sometimes you be to say me wona bo kuji tabla kwa or your Facebook friend and to post be I get notification I can see what about be only the friend obey who but that person should deserve it now said also can ye so mom make a statement because society we are it comes with authority and to your media and also person comment or hono who's through since obeka ye say now who asema wokana so eboa but the truth of the matter is say MPP are raping Ghana Oma repi omaya ye friend Ghana. Many can say MPP kosu repi Ghana. Onim de omoye. Ene ye man crofo appointment. Na ya backdate no. Na no a state housing. As at 17 December. Na omo man crofo appointment. Omo ma appointment no ma backdate no. Oko a grid co. The same thing and happen. Na san crofo mu ya adwuma e wo state house mebomudin eye fiagbezi Jerry John eye mawuko fiagbezi Jerry John Eric Asumani ene ani eye grapa anipa mu nyina ya mama appointment 17 December ni backdate no mu ya adwuma wo ye state mu nim de ya mu sake mo ho because you be making sure say you be sake mu nyina ene MPP ni abamo but they are still auctioning government properties. NIA, YEA, all this, they are still auctioning government properties because omo political heads in the
omo da so
omo ni ho
but omo nkrofo no go
omo nkrofo appointees ni wo ho
okay
and they are auctioning state properties, cars and lands and properties they are auctioning and then this is say here court warrant to stop it. They are still recruiting Crawford and all got a takrade haba. Papa bia or no, where MPP appointee. I on financial officer, and I said, one of whom music asem so our honum. Or more a friend, a year Tebon as Tebon Zuma. Director General no host is here no MPP Nino. So one who said, Abansa sign to all court. Nana Bonia wedi intino. One only see kana where we are when yano. And our deal lobby, Eddie Amad this guy to take over. I say, a MD. Said a bear will be anti investigating. And in Tinipa will be a nim se oko a yeta crada bomunim to no NDC ni MP before ba matata no friend Captain James Kwesi no. And ne omu yi onu na sinchen. They want to do business with Sakwani because omu nenye sika. And obi be a lobby position when people NDC abamu okuta sika biano MPP accomplice because NDC at opposition for 8 years will be a niska. Will be a bell lobby for position. No, this kind of lobby no. When you say MPP for eternity, and you have to be very careful dealing with such people. And sometimes politicians be free so much smart. When you say this opposition, what they ma the fellow party comrade are, a very difficult to demand kickback. Until they will prefer giving it to their political opponent. Say the beya obenya biedi ohoda. That's what they do. Until they will do business with the MPP, even in opposition, at the detriment of the party people. And they should be very careful. Uko TDC, the same thing. Akwabi to one man or no lobby so no baby TDC penny. As Akwabi Emranti NDC for Motema West. Edu campaign mo kon office ko sako am catch on so no nya politics no nya NDC ni and no lobby so pay TDC. And it is happening. Cost wo mia hudo bebia. If NDC and the government doesn't take care, by the time on be realize no na enkrofo this car but nyankopon chade. As for President Muhammad, you cannot lobby with your money to get any position. You won't get it. So discover lobby President Muhammad Nwenyeska, you won't get it. But there were other various positions. One year MPP for being free to tour. We are naked as to speak. NDC government is naked. But sounds identify President Muhammad in Jubilee House. Because we need time to clear that place and cleanse that place. So President Muhammad say, oh, you're naked. And to also making sure say o man the bag you nyina hu say bibia we can from me same as all state institutions. And NDC need to take their time.
Okay.
And clear this a year road. Clear all of them. Don't have any sympathy. Mrs. MPP ni your born now the channel. Na men for born in chawo.
Okay, Sami. Me da say. Baku. Say when you go try hwe na ni wa relaxing.
Hey, Nana, media. Asama mekan Kwabena wanted the American. I say, even during the transition period, I said, I will be happy. See, being a regular update, especially on sensitive sectors of our country, energy, economy, national security. You know, and all of those things. Send me a bay because I don't trust MPP people. The same way in America say I buy at a committee. Na most at a Juma. More some Ghana for. Even though you report to the president, there are very sensitive aspects of your work that is not open to the public, which I perfectly understand. But you engage with the Ghanaian people because at the end of the day, open information, no?
Yeah.
You put it out there to the Ghanaian people. Say, obia or information biano on famre. Now, also information, no. You share bits with the Ghanaian people so that those of us who come here and run commentary on issues would have the authority to be able to talk to the issues as and when they come.
Okay.
What you say? Until this week, Oramu ye juma. And who tidbit kakra.
Release statement.
Yes, be kakra be okay. Ye kwa no weni ehu ye. Ye kwa no weni ehu ye.
By na baby omu kwa ye bia no because say media ni di omu chinti no. Press di omu chinti ni nyina ye hu.
Very good. So that we don't speculate. Because speculations, you know, at the end of the day, you know, these MPP people, they'll go and sit down and smartly craft a response. You find it difficult. Whom should we believe? At the end of the day, Yanti Kroma, and Ombeka says, MPP for 5 hours of fuel.
Me crack time omo cancer dey nkwana man per man tiasi.
So we been American.
Yes, because 7 January no na swearing in aseno and John Jena podisa information we to out.
But then this information should have come to the Ghanaian people long ago.
Transition.
So what I am telling this government, and say, what I am telling them, and say, they should be open. They should be transparent. They should communicate to the Ghanaian people. They should engage the Ghanaian people. This government is a government of the people. The mandate Ghana for the overwhelming mandate by the Ghanaian people tells you that they are interested in the governance of our country. And so,
mamu nya ne say okay ato abama ye eti no munja ye ne enye 4 years na so a then we will come and tell you how we got here.
But the way we start nyesa na omo kono.
That is not how we want things to be.
Nyesa so na omo kono.
We will not allow them to go that way.
But nyesa so na omo kono.
Omo to me so nkosa so nana. Eti what I'm saying is that National Cathedral issues, the charge report is there. What I say? Charge report is there on National Cathedral. Everybody knows it's an open secret what has transpired over the week. I don't need Ora to come and tell me what has happened at your friends at National Cathedral. I don't need Ora to give me certain information that is already there. Eti the omudia go on website so no outdated, outmoded information that we have spoken about it several times. That is not the work that I'm expecting them to do. But they should go further to investigate you. The reason why I check or condition, they should investigate and come and tell us.
Okay.
So when the appointment in our country, what I say, so Nana, I really understand the position of Samuel Hunto. Okay, they were, but you see, I believe in the wisdom of President Mahama, and I want to give him that respect. Say he knows what he's about, and that at the end of the day, the Ghanaian people would get exactly what they voted for, which is accountability, probity, and justice. That one, we are not going to relent on it. We are not going to allow any MPP.
What can you do, say?
My MPP need.
Kwabena for no sina yemfa we continue yenhwe
MPP ni bia emfa no ho endi na me go back to vetting no mame for you na mame for manunsi me go vetting no so no ye best chairman of the committee Yera Bernard Ahiato. Am I right? Ahiafo. Ye best no fa ne nansi form. Na saade bi na esi ne nkyɛn no. Se mole koko, se aburo koko, se egwe mi na esi ne nkyɛn o. Na onhwɛ se nyinya a omo nkɔhwe mu. Se nyinya nso a omo fa nhye fridge mu. Jimie no ya dos. We have to be serious in this country. Afenyo marking se nitra bofoma obi nkansa nkyere no. I mean, we have a government to run. Sa Jimmy away, sir. Nana meba Matriasan. Sa enkwada same way as you born a babe, as you born a pampers. We have to grow up. Anya else see that in here you. This is governance. Somebody should wake that guy up. That he should grow up. I mean, one say yeah. One say yeah. Na wano akopa na enkophobia ni bi omode ma no na kwasia bi nti ye wrese edu nketia na kan na akoye bibi afenyo market de oye nyansa be ne wom ye tikrom ha ye hu ye se akwa bi te be kwa friends Joe Wise so sa hwan Jofu odi Joe Wise Jofu ye se akwa bi te be kwa
odi Joe Wise oni Jofu
and chairman of the appointment committee. We saw how he handled the minority side on that appointment. We are witnesses to that. And this is so they are. Afenyo marking person say he wants to be the hero on the appointment committee. Nade. Why?
Okay. My list of Kasabina.
Senior.
Said yeah. And I found so converting.
We can nanka.
What was he converting?
Yeah, I mean, chat you for a friends in your room. Now, me more about some senior you must run away. Nana, the Tiani said, and then no ananka, and Yadi ananka. Because your friend is a to forcing Wama Mehusa for Fida and here. What I say? Why Juma Papa, vetting no Ecoyipa. Now, if I have now known the true person ato forcing.
Okay.
First no na me huna me fano say Sebio ordinarily he is growing. But he has shown growth and the importance of it. Into Yanko Ponshano, maybe Obia. The sobriety, his posturing, his demeanor, his eloquence. I mean, you say Nyansana ete Michael Fuachia or Kasa. And he has everything at the fingertips. Bia or Yebia, no Timuse. So it tells you why John Mahama has started well. And it tells why anyone say you're too hard on ourselves. Abayno ashase on a good footing. Proyano a course so and a kufado none and neoma akoso in the past no. So we are waging say ebia opese unya neoma abasa hariso like a man in a hurry said a kufado kind. You get it wrong.
And I dare no crown in America too.
And America.
I dare not say to us so too. Take you time.
Shana do Mahama di go akwamu no. From adi who padia wunya. What you say? Ti e nyansa akansi na do Mahama e de Ghana fo nyina yetu. Anamuntu na wotu no. Enya na muntu a sebio ye de ahopepre eye. Maybe President Kofo can say nsu nyinu na fa nipa enye nsu hie sabi moti amframa bua hu Akufo do o sha ase wo beka se ewi ase beba na ewi ye ani meboa afa ewi ase na ono so obi ye kronfo se na ono kra ye tatwi amoa no adani amoa wi kronfo kam samina kra de si elioma ama na kakra na osisa enti no mesre se much as Sebio, we are all entitled to our opinions. You know. Some of the opinions, you know, we should do introspections of them. For example, me and I was at the National Thanksgiving and Prayers. You know. Nami was here. Now, what motivated me to go there? No? It wasn't by any invitation. I realized that Nyamiye Bimawa, I was all done as here. Now, you see, I have come against Enyoma SCA in the past. Now, sometimes, na susuya anase susukruwa yedi susua sofo no. Na yepese yema omoye te se omuni nyame yepe. Sofo nsu ye nipa. What must I say? Na
oh, no, it's not your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday.
Yeah, oh, wow. Happy birthday.
Yeah,
oh, says
yeah,
Betsy.
Too many more years.
Thank you, Betsy and Romeo.
Ah,
wow.
Romeo, Betsy, happy birthday.
Wow.
No, too. Happy birthday. No, I'll do it. Yeah, may mumu about. May mumu.
What can you open?
Oh no, that matter. Hey, Nana, back to the issue, no. Oh, susu kruwa yedi susua sofo Ghana ha titru. Metie mi nua honto. It's not as if honto is not publishing information accurate. But senior senkafone kan. Say ebrebia ne enkomo ayedi otiase. Say ye drew say ye kwa ado a enwuma ayeto no enko ena ye kwa apamo a enwuma ayeto enko. So otwabredu na se otonyomu a ye de kodua no bae na enye de lumba kra de watwa niti a o se nwuma ye didi hia no nye no na didi sika meboa enti ebra na sebio ye wo position na asofo no nioma omo ye no nye no obibia I mean came against them. Me, I wasn't exceptional. Every one of us came against us. For all you know, and your man so got them at some point to repent. Because before election, me no mete asofoni bebrene rebuking the system. Some of them had been part of the rot. omuhu sebio enyoma na enko yie. But later no, you could see say most of them who have multitudes as congregation, they began rebuking the system and made sure say rot na ekoso no, they will not be part of it. What you say? And me say obi Duncan Williams sebi onisinto. O nipa ebi kura pa me kan no okope bibi adi. Eni okoye den nenam. Etimi ama na sachira. Na nti uka say na friend say Paul. No onye so. No ye so. There was a saw. And I saw no. I saw. And now I saw ni nyina no. Obeda na Paul. Nana ma. Afa ye se Paul wa man tempa. Pacho who kasa no. O da bi na me nyanka sai. Aha. Topic be nyanka. Ka ma me ka bi mu ni o. Di wa ka bi awie me so mpacho. Asema me kan nyesa me no ba be. Me no ntwe dare o. Me no ntwe dare. Me no ntwe dare. Dabi. Me no obia asema wo ka no.
Asema wo ko na me twu odwene si bibi so. Se de be direct o.
I don't need your direction.
Dabi. Unim. Well tie for betie. List where emre bi atwam no. Na ni bra na wo tia odi nkrofo so se bi nya do e kasa ya e de man nkrofo no. Wo mo de na nya bibi no mkopadi.
I don't want
Debi aba no ani abram dan pare won pa bibi ni wo sorry a wodi won yesi no won nipa
Debi me kan
ade na be na be defending grofo bi die
me defend you no
who defend us for no mo maka won nipa
defend no
won defend e de no
defend no
asem na waka
but the list we can say
wo kwajo unim nyansa nche jo mahama na Duncan Williams won pa
na unim nyansa che ai unim nyansa che jo mahama wa ayi pituo
I mean, him nyansa
enti no enti wo so do ba ma kwa
Debi kwajo tie Debi the fact say the list we work because baby e dia ba be sie no aden all of a sudden bibia ekosu bi Duncan Williams so unnim communication you know the relationship and answer here enti no akwakodu so
nana me Debi me ka same way say criticize me, I have no problem because me nipa ebiara me trust am nim se me chiachia. But to the extent that fine, say dampare no. Bianca Williams me who so wakokum nipa. Dampare dem. Wakum nipa. Wakum nipa.
Obia be humo.
Enti no ewiase na ye wo no. E mane nya te say sebi o sini nyame nyansa ya wonkofo bi a omo de omo so omo sini nyame nyansa omo ni nyansa kra che nyame obo sankofo na omo wo san wi ase aye wo mu e wo so omo so hu sebi o obia wo sinto na brabo Duncan Williams se ne America no oni asofo ni bebre no so bempa me edru ba bi na otimi ke cassette ya mitimi di dinner time nyina I didn't care. I still don't even regret doing that because I know say through my word he has been rebuked. What must say? The cassette nipa se nipa ansesa. Na nipa ne se we are now starting the better studio na sa was say we. Now say Rona. Then let say wo no adwuma na we no ntiase. But you know it does not matter sometimes how adwuma na wo ye no. Egbeko. Nipa so wo a ono so betimi atenetene. Se na me no me start retene no. What must say? Say me the Duncan Williams abetene studio an ma twa no. I don't have a regret o. Because meaning say me kasa na me kasa twi na nimu no wo ye pani na so tra so no odwen ho a e bia no na ama na sachira no it is wa sachira wie na so aba be gina bedwam na ene no ono ase ekurase maka menwe na wo bom pa ya ma o mampani a ote so a
okay
se se asofo wo Ghana all the charismatic asofo wo Ghana patro me de manusi
okay for anusi patro
all asofo wo charismatic asofo wo Ghana ha nyina no omo nyina ase omo eminence and Duncan Williams.
Okay.
So for now be a person who recommend this and come mum and come and say Jumano. Almost so papa no. Debbie, how do you blow against the wind?
Okay.
It must say, and you money be a mummy and chasso.
Okay.
The forward match now, John Mahama the Econo, and no mummy and ma Yajini, Susi, and Bibia and Cosso. Send a bear in Puntu.
Okay,
and see, wait, me 1 minute, no. The American say, me that's a set of a church. You did say 118 BT na superm. Na ye who say a buy no any into your pressure, your dema buy no, your break. Na sebi, a buy me betna or maim in fish young watch. sa pressure no wona hu bi. I'm not saying some yen criticize yen ye dey aban by nti yen bit ma criticize nemum yen ma aban na abotre kakra John Dramani Mahama by hwe ne ma look light in sensem and channel free chief of staff committee free SHS committee a lot of things that he has put in place making sure say obey ejuma no but it's early days look even minister scramble ya appoint munye ya ko see scramble I just a board ne ba no be CEOs board ya appoint so let's allow and finally ya to Kwabena Mahama because of ben reset Ghana reset nye gidi Ayabotre and yema MPP ya enye no say ya reset dia Mahama must change it so we don't expect say ni MPP ya enye no Mahama should come and repeat it the fact MPP ko robi them will be dropped and say yansu ya ba yanku robi them
on list to asema waka badanka
osika odi
yanka danka Williams asemi yanka
o say Judas Yesu Kristo mai mu bia ni ho ana yawo yen nenso besi ne ye tu badin o Bible ma ye ntu Judas Judas krakra ne se na futuo ne pa ba me mom die na wani
okay yeah that's it
ne krakra ne say Cocoa Board 20th December aya to abawie na Cocoa Board ma contract a year cocoa rehabilitation cocoa a year swelling shoot disease infested me pa cho agric minister ebe you Cocoa Board mu make sure say mu be terminate this contract a year job for the boys
okay that's it
the Constitution Act no cry say we can't do that so it's illegal from the get go
no okay
it's illegal
madam say
it's an illegal contract
me ankasa me sister ba kwa me ni wo fia ha Betty Ajewa yajewa obetuntum serio yajewa Betty our client service hono mo na Betty ewo ena ye ni birthday ena ye na woda ye ni Betty nyina na started class media group 2015 10 years nie ye nya 10 years wo fia ti e ka pioneers na ene ye adwuma na sie na so and then the birthday or client service from day one and I just started here minia happy birthday to you at here we can do there e kwa bia me fa so be nya 1000 Ghana me do be pie no me fa so be nya 1000 Ghana na me do pie wate yakopon hira no onye okese no mo mfra dumu enkwa dumu wakoma so ade bia oba ya ajewa yakopon ma Ansah nka wate ha Betty birthday no mesra mo ena ye ntwa cake mu but empa mutimi di cake ni bi bachna ewo midimu ni etwa 7-step rare estate for abeka yensa ene anwumre asase no ya shafe na se ne ye ye rent aso ye da ye na pasase amasutwi bia ni hu ne frase ebo won sesen na da achi won wabusu nya ba papa dutira ato kasamafo eye akufo abeka yensa ewo hase ene metwetwe enkommo udi die mu oduo many boss me yam share me come say na more rest
say
ya don't answer
nyango
pa say dey kufu dey more rest thank you
right
assassin say na mo ye promotion
yegusuara nso ye da so girem
mo da so girem
on say me no ka say die ye nyina nim say na Ghana ayeden na ne mamu ayeden enti no ye peni a odaya no no wadwene ho akonkan hunu say che say ehu behia ese obetimi ama Ghana fokumu ahom enu nti na 7 steps real estate ya ba ye nemu eba na ye nemu aba behwia bomu Diri kan obi be bisa 7 steps real estate diempa na moye be se wada diri kan ye tonton sase into obi a wo pa sase a mansun ni so de eno anso de weni be kiri mu we akache enu nso echi no ye san so si adan intino se wa monone so wo Ghana ha se dien ni nyina wo de ba ye be ye de amawo afei adansie hu ne ma nyina nso ye tonton bi enti mesre wada bomodin a ne fa woni ekiremu e was 7 steps building and construction ya share mesre wada ye kira kwan ne ye wo off Kasua road no so ye ben West Hills Mall no afei ebiem
enam say bro nye ye di promo e baaye na manfo etigu su etimidium ho gi mu ntino new year yi su no ya san atraye nkobam na de ka ne say ewunya say asase no beba betue sika ni nyina na ye di asase na mawo udie unya just 30% pa asase ne de bema no waye project bia opese oye ewo so derikan obi ohonum a obeka se adenti na esese mekoto asase wo 7 steps yenti esese oba ya hwe ne se enam se ejuma we ya che for over best 20 years inti ya ton sa sesa yenya problem da ni nyina ne se medical ka cho se kwanya ye faso hyehyɛ niema ne yede akwa ye nsase na yede to ye nsase no edutwam de rikan no enye oba akofo no ekohye bebi akwakoto bibi da bi 7-step building and construction your board Ora Daniel Fosu Dr. Daniel Fosu wono ene ye CEO na mo your board a bomu no mo transie ne ban land acquisition a bomu aye ni nyina de rikan yewo lawyers ewo so yewo surveyors wo so yewo mo omo ye adwuma lands commission retired enso wo so yewo judges retired ena police for na soldier for mpinifo retired mpinifo mu nyina no aba betranse no bi dia asase baso oba beto amaya ya jinsa ase no anase ya ji document no na afei ya konsase ni mu ye komu a ne ahwe asase na nkasa no edin ya daso nti ye hwe ni nyina ne ehunu se oni a odi asase na ba na ebuhwe na odi asase na ba no bibie dem pepepa Ansah na ye no baba betranse na yetimi edin komo agi asase no de edikan no ye we mu nyina because ye 7 steps ye mpese de edikan ye be kwakoto ade ni ya ba beboka ni esanso boka ni asan kwakoton de ma customer a onunu oye innocent a wo bra penisika na san ababe ye ohaw eni amane de amano abatros e won neck enunti ena ejuma we no yen yetu ye hu esi onmo eye ne yie e ma ye hu no say ye client asom adwom afem ebiem o Dr. Daniel Fosu ayo bia oye philanthropist wo chiche ujese communities o feel say eseso che omo asase no ache domo de beye social project domo de beye chese omo ye recreational centers bebi omo ye community chese engagement na ade nyina no wo de makwa onyiska intino die ukoto asase no edie free ni honum na nipa nanka se oda no ni din ehu hia no because o sanso ya sore peni afei tie ni yie ensase no Ghana hanom de owo ensase no bebia na ensase no nso da krom ensase na ede krom bebia electricity bebia nsuo nkania ene chese kwan dem ni bibia places ni bi on mo betime kwa tena on se efri on ma bejuma uni problem bia eno nti da me kan for 7 steps e di amawo bia obebisa se na messe ben ena opese one Dr. Daniel Fosu ekasa obetime na kasa mesre wada obetime ena na kasa e wo 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 Diedi kan kaswa ye won sase ni bi ewo akraman ofanko papase Millennium City Akoti Junction Denchira Domiabra munyina ye won sase ni bi ho nsase no nso no access road bibia ho eno nso achi yenko amasaman Amasama nso yɛ wɔn nsase no bi wɔ hɔ. Asalaja yɛ obi wɔ hɔ. Dɔmi fa ase Kofi Kwe medie nso nsase no bi gu hɔ. Afei New Botiano Oyarefa yɛ wɔn nsase no bi wɔ hɔ no. Dodowa nso yɛ wɔn nsase no bi wɔ hɔ. Ɛno kura po deɛ ɛno nso san dakrom tema afienya dɔwenya mu nyina yɛ wɔn nsase wɔ hɔ no a ɛno nso wobɛtumi akɔ afei Kumase yɛ obi wɔ Asante Bekwan Mamponten Dominase Pechi number 1 number 2 adwuso nyina yɛ wɔn nsase no bi wɔ hɔ. Yɛkɔ ɔdan so a Sawmill Community 6 7 so homu nyina ye won sase ne bi ho mesre wada promo a ye no 50% discount ene ye de ato wonum inti asase na de eye 80,000 ye de aba 40,000 de 40,000 no ye de aba 20,000 ene de eye 20,000 ye de aba 10,000 inti 50% discount ene ye de ade ben ye de ama wo mesre wada ye pese yem papa John Dramani Mahama amamuo no nso no nyema koyi eno ntini yenso yam make sure say tetebo no so se de be ya ode be ka asem se ye mampanin eba edwa obetena akonwa so no e na wo so to asase numbers ni nie 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 yen ye daye so ye ni suade hunu ne se wonso ube fiera amanfo bebre afa yen sase ama ene wo mutio mu afiefia woduom dano no me wo honom ena obi freme wo se papa nyankopon hyirawo enam se metie wo e wo fidie kese so na metu ana monkoto asase wo 7 step no ena me nsuma e fiewura mesre wada yensa asene manso bie ni so yeni obie ni manso issues enunti yensa asene de reliable opa oba beto asase no betimi abo corner pinners pe e betimi ada honum 5-10 years the amount unya problem mpedifo se batageria doso inti yenhu kremu papa na momu no se de real estate fo adoso no 7 steps there ye number 1 because ejumani ayache and over 20 years experience are still yenya problem a client de biom wenije because of ejumapa ya bo for the past years intino amanfo start the real estate no edi yen ye dia fa yen ye din by yen ye die no 7 steps building and construction ye die no SEVEN unse obidie enye obi so se o 7 steps se ne die ne SEVEN 7 na spell ya enye yen because of ejumapa ya bonti enunti mesre wada bomodie ne frɛ doctor a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step mentna say enka se o kyena mekwakoto the next month that be this is the time tuanamon nankakran kakra ena akokɔ edinum nsuo 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20 0243 65 35 20